Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Xianxia was just an ordinary middle schooler until a cursed statue nearly claimed his life, awakening memories of a past life and a mysterious ability called World Link. Suddenly, a door to the terrifying nightmare realm appears, leading him into a world of skeletal monsters and interdimensional danger. Using his wits as a former top-tier salesman, Xianxia navigates this new reality not with brute force, but with polite negotiation, trading calcium tablets and tonics to a giant undead warrior in exchange for legendary elven skills. But the real world is just as dangerous as the nightmare realm. Targeted by ruthless assassins and caught in the web of the powerful Song family, Xianxia must balance his life as a student with his survival as a world linker. As he masters the moonlit deerwalk and uncovers the dark secrets behind his curse, he realizes that his classmates and friends are not who they seem. From dodging bullets to navigating the manipulative schemes of noble families, Xianxia's journey is a high-stakes race to get stronger before his enemies close in. The gate is open, and the contract is signed. And now, let the story begin. Am I seeing things? A door floating in mid-air. This door is really just hanging here, there's nothing behind it. Maybe it's some kind of magic trick. Whoa. Hold on. How come there's another space inside the door? It's so dark, what's this place? Hello, anyone there? Ah. Sorry to bother you, have a nice day, bye. Holy crap, this world's dangerous, I hope that thing doesn't come after me. Wait, where's the door, did it really vanish? Congratulations, human, you have awakened the ability World Link. I've finally found you. Who's there? Who's talking? Don't panic, I'm trapped in another world, communicating with you telepathically. Listen, the interdimensional communication I'm using right now is limited. If you don't want to die, do exactly as I say. Telepathically, what's going on? First, open your bag and find that creepy-looking statue inside. A statue. There really is one, is this it? Yes, that's the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. Someone deliberately placed it near you, they wanted to use it to curse you, kill you, and steal your soul. Regardless, you survived. The memories are flooding back, I'm the original owner of this body. This body belongs to a middle schooler named Xianxia. Was destroyed by the statue's curse. Star. Translator's note, Blue Star is the name of Earth in some manhuas, for some reason. Human, when this curse fails to kill, it ends up granting unimaginable power. The power accumulated from millions of years of stealing souls. Now, summon that door again. The door. The statue is turning to dust. Correct, that door now belongs to you. It can appear because of your World Link ability. Because you were so polite when you went through. Title, Polite Person. Polite Person. Polite Person, Gray title, damaged. Equipping this title grants the following bonus. When you're polite, people will have a slightly better impression of you. A title. Looks like some kind of equipable passive skill. My strength is running out, human, be very careful. Whoever used that cursed statue on you, they'll come back when they realize you're still alive. They might even be on their way right now. Wait. Who exactly are you? Why are you telling me all this? Because, I need you. The world you stumbled into today is called the Nightmare Realm. It's also the world I'm trapped in. Human, grow stronger, reach the depths of the Nightmare Realm and set me free. And when you do, I'll repay you handsomely. Human, until then, don't you dare die. The voice is gone. I barely crossed over this world, and already someone wants me dead. Why, I searched Xianxia's memories, and he doesn't seem to have any enemies who would want to kill him. Anyway, let's equip this title first. I don't have any way to defend myself right now, so I'll have to go through the door and see if I can get a new title. But that scary skeleton's in there. Whatever, I'll just go in. Worst case, I'll just run. As long as I stay close to the door, it shouldn't be able to get me. That skeleton seemed pretty strong. I definitely can't beat it, but what if I could talk to it? Right, communication. Communication is the cornerstone of humanity. A skeleton is a dead person, and a dead person is still human, technically. Maybe I can negotiate and have it help me fend off the unknown enemies chasing me. With the polite person title, my chances should be pretty good. Right. Hello there. My name is Xianxia. Polite person, activate. My sincerest apologies for interrupting your meal earlier. Good, the title seems to be working. I'd actually like to become your friend. Whoa. Do you really have to be so violent? I just wanted to have a little chat. Ouch. That was close. Looks like if the door gets destroyed, it'll just vanish. I knew it, gray titles are such trash. What new title did I get this time? Titles can only be earned once per day. You've already used today's opportunity, try again tomorrow. So I can't just farm titles endlessly. If this skeleton keeps blocking the door, I won't be able to get better titles tomorrow either. Door. The assassin could show up at any moment. I don't have time for this, it's now or never. I'll bet everything on my past life as a top-tier salesman. Excuse me, sorry to bother you, I'm back. Past life was a salesman. I will close this deal. It's no use. You can't eat me, and I can freely travel between our two worlds. We can only talk, that's that. Interested in hearing my proposition now? Hey, wait, don't leave. I noticed you're injured. When you were chopping down on people, new bone was slowly growing from the break in your left arm. And it's not just your left arm, right? Your skull, ribs, spine, they're all damaged. I can't let you eat me, but our world has tons of stuff that's great for your bones. Like these calcium tablets, specifically designed to heal bones, plus, we've got tons of other supplements, way more nutritious than I am. If we become friends, I can help you buy them. After all, we have a saying where I come from, I'd take a bullet for my friend. Buying some calcium is nothing compared to that. Though in your case, taking a bullet probably wouldn't be an issue, right? So, what do you say? Still no good, guess I'll have to try something else. Ding. It's a contract. It worked. This monster's got some serious credentials. Hold on, why are there ellipses after the name? So, just a low-ranking pencil pusher. Addendum, I recall 7 millennia ago, when humanity, with their talent for culture, art, and technology, caused the eternal bell of fate to chime 12 times, at that time, even the gods took notice. I never make the value of this agreement. This is a signee. Who overcame the curse of the fallen evil? Dang, I'm kind of a big deal. Contract complete. Xiaoyi, you just got out of the hospital, please tell us immediately if you feel unwell. Just take it easy at home for a few days, don't stress about anything else. Here, take this tonic, drink it on an empty stomach, it'll do you good. And here are the calcium tablets you asked for. Thank you, Mom and Dad. No need to thank us, son, your health and safety are all that matters. I was an orphan in my past life, it's so nice to feel cared for by family. Hello, we're from the East Precinct. We're here about Xianxia's case. Incidents like this occur countless times every year, they are completely unpredictable, and when they do happen, all you can do is accept your fate. Yeah, there's nothing we can do. Fortunately, Xinyi, you've recovered, that's a blessing amidst the misfortune. No, the real Xinyi was killed by some monster summoned by that damn curse. So, next time something like this happens, everyone's just supposed to leave it to fate. Xinyi, I know you're upset. But there's something I need to tell you. The higher-ups have approved it, that hospital will soon be abandoned, and no one will be allowed to enter again. Rest assured, there won't be any more victimize. 3 stars on his badge, that means he's a sergeant, he's still so young. Thank you for telling me, I'm just worried someone's targeting me. You're just a middle schooler with a simple social circle, we haven't found anyone who would hold a grudge against you. That's all for now, we have other duties to attend to, we won't bother you any longer. It seems the curse from the wicked Ghost King statue is incredibly powerful, not only can the police do nothing about it, but even the government finds it troublesome. It's obvious, even the police are terrified of this and prefer to keep their distance. But, Xinye's just a normal middle schooler, why would anyone use something this powerful against him? Sergeant. I thought you left, what brings you back? Here, this is my card. Sergeant Luo Feichuan, contact number, address. Okay, thanks. If anything feels off, call me directly. East District Police Department. Sergeant Luo Feichuan. Guess not everyone in the police force is useless. Can I trust him, or rather, can he actually help me? Seems like he isn't exactly following orders. If the police and the government can't do anything, what can one sergeant do? Besides, now that word has spread about me being alive, whoever's after me won't let this slide. What if they go after this family? I need to get stronger as soon as possible. Door. Professional sales smile. Big Skelly, you there? Hello, I brought you the calcium tablets you wanted. Points at. What, you want this tonic instead? The other party desires the tonic in your possession. As a battlefield acquisition officer, the giant skeleton has selected an item from its collection of war spoils, a relic from an enemy soldier, offering it in exchange for your tonic. Low-tier nightmare crystal, a relic crafted by high elves, who were once the enemy of the giant skeleton. It can directly instill knowledge, skills, techniques, or intel into the user. In the realm of nightmares, war is the eternal theme. All civilization and knowledge serves the sole purpose of enhancing combat prowess. A crystal that grants knowledge and skills, this sounds so cool, I'm in. You have learned Moonlit Deerwalk. Moonlit Deerwalk, primary movement technique used by elven soldiers. The giant undead and the elves have been at war for ages. To counter the undead, the elves created this technique. This technique allows the user to evade, dash, and sidestep. Moonlit Deerwalk, never thought I'd trade a single tonic for an elven movement technique. At least now I have a way to defend myself. Hiding in the dark, seriously, we signed a contract, what's with all the secrecy? Whatever, I need to start practicing this Moonlit Deerwalk technique for now. Sounds like mom and dad are back, I better get to my room. Moonlit Deerwalk first form, evasion, required agility points. 3. Assessing your physical attributes. Your agility points, 2. You need one more agility point to use evasion. This is just like a video game. How do I increase my agility? You really are alive, how is that possible, I wonder? Let's see what you're really made of. Princess Lager the. Not bad, kid, not bad. Phew, that was close. An assassin. They sent someone already. Hello, sir, is there something I can help you with? Polite person, activate. You can just die already, you fool. Whoa. It didn't do a thing. The crystal has granted you knowledge in the nightmare realm. Skills, techniques, titles and equipment have their own ranks, from lowest to highest: gray broken, white normal, green excellent, blue exceptional, and purple 1 in a million. The higher the rank, the stronger the effect. Your polite person title is gray broken. So it's a very low tier title, no wonder it's so unreliable. Damn it, I can't use moonlit deerwalk yet. Like a slippery fish. Just some parlor tricks. Your fancy footwork ain't gonna save you from a bullet. Crap. Friendly reminder, titles can be consumed to gain status points. The higher the title rank, the more points you gain. What? These things are consumable, why didn't you tell me that sooner? Consume, polite person. The consumption was successful, and 1 status point has been gained. Put it into agility, now. Your agility has increased from 2 to 3, and the first form of Moonlit Deerwalk, evasion, is now available. Moonlit Deerwalk. Door. Don't think you can get away from me. Is this a secret passage? Later, Mr. Assassin. Gotcha, now you die. Damn, that was way too close. There are probably more assassins coming. I can't waste any time, I need to find some self-defense cards quickly. Your sacrifice of a living creature has pleased the other party. Adhering to the principle of / exchange / the other party offers items in return, and the contract is recognized. Pale Shadow Crown. Silver War Medal. What, 2 at once, and they're both green quality. Pale Shadow Crown, green equipment, excellent, an item imbued with high-level shadow magic from the Gloom Abyss. Anyone who wears it can disguise themselves as a member of the elf race. Crafted by the undead. Silver War Medal, a symbol of honor and merit within the Nightmare Realm's elven forces. It's awarded only to soldiers who have achieved great feats. Wearing this medal will teleport you to elven territory. This skeleton's a pragmatist. It wanted to make a meal out of me at first, but now that it sees the value in trading, it's showering me with goodies. Pale Shadow Crown, let's give this a shot. Holy cow, it actually works, I'm an elf. This is awesome. As soon as I get my hands on another title tomorrow, I'm heading straight for the elf territory to loot everything. Hello, is Xinyi home? Who's there? Who's knocking? Don't tell me it's another assassin. Yi, is that really you? You're okay, thank God. It's me, Chunhaoyu. Chenhaoyu, Xinyi's best bud. The reason Xinyi went to the hospital that day was to visit him. Let's shift back first. Coming. Yi, you scared me to death. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault you got dragged into this mess. It's not your fault, I just had bad luck, don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. Oh, isn't this Haoyu? Are you here to see Xiao Yi? Mom, you're back. Why are you alone? Where's Dad? Your dad went to see Grandpa to see if he could help get some more of those super tonics. Did you take the tonic? Mei-chem, I did. A super tonic. That stuff's super rare, even rich folks can't always get their hands on it. Your family's got some serious connections. It took a lot of effort. Yi, your parents are really looking after you've got to get better in time for the high school exams. The high school exams, right, the original owner of this body is a middle schooler, he's going through those all-important exams. Because of the curse, Xinyi missed the first exam while he was in the hospital. With your perfect grades, you would have walked right into any top high school. This is all my fault. Don't beat yourself up, Haoyu. Yeah, Xiaoyi missed the strength test, but if he performs well on the agility test, he can still get into a decent high school. This world's exams are different from anything I've ever seen. It's not just academics, they test your physical strength and agility, too. So that's what they mean by stats. No wonder Moonlit Deerwalk has an agility requirement. But I'm being hunted right now. Going to school is like painting a target on my back. I should just give up on those eczemas. If you don't want to take the exams, honey, that's okay. We just want you safe and sound. Don't worry, Mom. You don't know how strong I am. I'm going to school tomorrow to join the review sessions. Flooding into my mind. Seem to be pretty important, they have a lot of pull. So. Mom. I'm starving, make me a late-night snack, please. The next day. Body Mechanics, Introduction to Psychic Energy, Strength Training. This world's curriculum is something else. It's a relief that there are so many people at school, as no assassin would dare make a move in a place like this. If I can get into a good high school, there should be more powerful teachers who can protect me. Xinyi, Zhao Yibing's looking for you, she's in the hallway. Zhao Yibing. Zhao Yibing, I remember her as Xinyi's friend, she used to constantly pester him about studying. You were looking for me. I heard you came back to prepare for the eczemas. I did well on the first one, and I'm feeling pretty confident about the rest. I should make it into the provincial elite high school. Oh, congrats. I just wanted to say. You shouldn't come looking for me anymore. Ooh, juicy gossip. Come quick, the school beauty's dumping Xinyi. Xinyi, what I mean is, we'll be going our separate ways soon, we're from different worlds, we'll run out of things to talk about eventually. So, let's not continue this, but we can still be friends. I missed one exam, and now you want to come over here and twist the knife, isn't that too much? I've deleted your contact info, I hope you live your life well from now on. I remember you always coming to my class to find me all these years, I never once went looking for you, did I, Zhao Yibing? I never wanted to be friends with you in the first place, with exams coming up, I hope you're serious about what you're saying, stop pestering me and let me study in peace. Xinyi was top of his class, so Zhao Yibing was all over him. What, now that he's missed an exam, she's publicly ditching him, that's crazy. Hold up, Bing Bing has given you so many gifts, and this is how you talk to her, Xinyi, you're such a disappointment. Who TF are you? Shen Yi. I thought we were friends. Putting on the waterworks and trying to guilt-trip me, she's really trying to rub it in, but she's clearly underestimating my top-tier selling skills. Zhao Yibing, yeah, I accepted your gifts, but accepting gifts isn't the same as accepting you. I accept, I agree. There it is, the classic inequality. Fighting fire with fire. If you truly cared about me, you wouldn't try to tie me down with gifts, I have the right to find someone better. I've got nothing more to say to you, if you want your gifts back, I'll pay you for them. But don't even think about us being friends. Xinyi, you're such a jerk. Xinyi, you're the worst. So messed up, Zhao Yibing is completely head over heels for you, and you treat her like that. Think you're so cool cause you get good grades, how dare you totally embarrass her like that. Xinyi, you scumbag. Get back here, don't go playing with her feelings like that. No. It's not like that, Xinyi, we're not done talking. Come on, Bing Bing, he's not worth it. Everyone thinks they're sticking up for me, but I was totally gonna dump him. Now I look like the one who got dumped, with everyone watching, my reputation is completely ruined. Hold it right there. Bing Bing hasn't given you permission to leave. Oh, if it isn't Sun Ming, the number 3 student. Class is about to start, get out of my way. Xinyi, you haven't been to school for several days, so you're behind on the news, aren't you? I've gotten a lot stronger, you're no longer the top in our class. If you don't want a few broken bones, you better apologize to Bing Bing, right now. Son, you got it all wrong, Zhao Yibing's the one who asked me to come, I wasn't bothering her. Fine, whatever, I'll apologize. Sorry, you win. Zhao Yibing, go ahead and keep pestering me if you want. Happy now. Xinyi's crying, seriously, he looks so heartbroken. Wait, I wasn't trying to force you, don't listen to Sun Ming. Ah, what am I saying, why did I say that? That idiot Sun Ming is messing with my head. Damn it, I came here to support Yibing, but now it's all messed up. You little punk. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Did you see that? What was that? That speed, he seems way more agile than before. Sun Ming didn't even react. If he'd put any power behind that kick, Sun Ming would be out cold. Moonlit. I already apologized, what more does he want? Deerwalk. What are you all doing huddled here? The mock exams are about to start, get to the field, now. Let's hurry up, or the teachers will scold us. What a shame, I wanted to see these two fight, that would have been epic. Xin Yi, this isn't over. Hey, Yi. This test is gonna take forever, look at this line, it'll be a while before they get to us. There's a new comic shop that opened behind the school, wanna check it out while we wait. Chunhao, you just reminded me, yesterday, I was so tired that I fell asleep as soon as my head hit the pillow and forgot to collect today's title. This is the perfect time to grab the new title. I think I'll pass, can you save my spot, my stomach is killing me, I need to hit the restroom. Eh? Where'd he go? I saw him come in here. Big Skelly. Not here. That's the assassin's pistol. It's loaded, sweet. Now I've got something to defend myself with in the elf territory, though I've never used a gun before. I wonder where Big Skelly wandered off to. Oh well, time waits for no one, let's go. Human. Is that you, that mysterious voice? I don't have much power to help you anymore, take this. This is a human token. My head's spinning, did the teleportation work, is this the elves' territory? This dagger, this is what that mysterious voice gave me. Why give me this? Who's there? Fern. Fern. You finally made it, took you long enough. If you hadn't shown up soon, we would have had to declare the mission a failure and head back. There was a bit of a hiccup, that's why I'm late. These three are all wearing the pale shadow crown. Just like me, they're not actually elves. Well, whatever, at least you're here. We've already gained this elf tribe's trust, they think we're heroic soldiers recovering from injuries on the battlefield. We strike tonight, we kill their chief and seize their treasures. Fern, are you ready? Of course, my hands are already itching. Don't touch that. Idiot, you can't just take off the pale shadow crown. I was just adjusting, it's not very comfortable. If you expose your true identity as an undead, we're all screwed, you moron. Sorry. Just as I thought, same metal, same crown, these three are all undead. Don't worry, when Fern's on the job, nothing goes wrong. You better hope so. That freaking skeleton, he's the Fern they're talking about, it's his mission, and he dumps it on me. Let's move it, to the elf village. Hurry up, Fern, your tardiness has already cost us valuable time. So fast. I'm barely keeping up, even at full speed. These undead are crazy strong. We're here. To enter the village, you need the chief's permission, this part's risk-free, you just need to show them your badge. What is risky then? Finally made it, 10 more minutes and I would have been toast. The assassination, obviously. The three of us will cover you from outside, you take care of the kill. Kill the chief. Me. Yeah, what's wrong? Are you backing out? Backing out, no way. My blade can't wait to taste blood, leave this to me. Good. Ha. Damn, if I dare say no, these undead will probably kill me on the spot. But assassinating the elf chief in their own stronghold, this is practically a suicide mission. Our companion has arrived, grant him entry to the village. I'm dead either way, no wonder that skeleton made me take the fall for him. He has the silver war medallion, open the gates, he's a valiant soldier from the front lines. Come, follow me to meet the chief. Please enter, the chief has been expecting you, he's aware of your arrival. Go on and meet the chief, we'll rest here and wait for you. MHM. More like making sure I don't run. Great, I'm caught up in some undead elf feud. But, on the bright side, if I somehow pull this off, I might score some awesome title. Welcome. Soldier coming from the front lines. Your door has the ability to analyze titles, you can see the titles of other beings. Spirit of the myriad forests, heir to the ancient tree throne, nature's mighty lord, guardian of the nightmare realm, one of the 5 world heads. These are all this elf's titles. And mine are. Polite person. I was so naive thinking I could actually do this. Those undead outside are way stronger than me, and even they wouldn't be crazy enough to face this elf. Polite person versus spirit of the myriad forests, heir to the ancient tree throne, nature's mighty lord, grandmaster of arcane arts, guardian of the nightmare realm, one of the 5 world heads. Perfect, just perfect, skeleton fern, I'll remember this. Young and valiant soldier, thank you for your service, please rest well in our village. Teleportation magic. We're having a celebratory feast, go and enjoy yourself. You're here, eat, it's still early, we can rest for a while. You've seen the assassination target, right? She'll be joining the feast soon, when she lets her guard down, you make your move. We'll cover for you. Heh, cover for me, you're just planning to use the chaos to escape. This is no different from waiting to die, I have to do something. Sir, may I have this dance? It's a great honor to dance with a hero from the front lines. Of course, but I'm not a very good dancer. It's alright, I can lead you. What a shame I'm about to die, if it weren't for this damned mission, dancing with such a beautiful elf would be pure bliss. Damn it, I have to think of something. Why aren't you talking? Your brothers are the same, could it be that the battles on the front lines have been too brutal, disturbing your peace of mind? No, I was just thinking, my dancing is terrible, I'm so sorry to have accepted your invitation, miss. May I ask your name, miss? I'm Lanny. Miss Lanny, I'd like to perform a magic trick for you as an apology, may I? Really great, show me. Actually, your dancing wasn't that bad. Here, this is my bracelet, as thanks for the magic trick. Just so you know, if your magic isn't impressive, I'll take the bracelet back. No problem. My dear friends, all eyes on me. Next, I'll perform a magic trick you've never seen before. It's the great human transformation. I can transform myself into a human. Really, show us. I've never seen a magic trick that can turn someone into a human. Interesting, go on then. What's Farron doing? Do you know this human transformation spell? I didn't expect Farron to be so clever, to think of such a way to quickly blend in with the elves. Watch closely. This is for you. Beautiful Miss Lanny. Wow, look at his ears and eyebrows, he really turned into a human. He's a human boy. Amazing. Splendid. Thank you, please change back now. You see. I can become human because I took off this crown. My 3 brothers also know this magic. As long as they take off their crowns, they will become undead. Undead. Everyone on alert. What? What's going on? After my 3 brothers have transformed, I'll be right back. Stop. When did that door appear? And then turn back into elves. Farewell, Miss Lanny. Gone. What kind of magic is this? Capture those 3 undead first. Be careful, we don't know what other tricks they have. I wanted to play with you a little longer, but too bad. You undead tried to infiltrate my village, but you didn't expect that humans had already infiltrated your ranks, even leading your mission. How ironic. Is there some misunderstanding? We have badges? This crown carries high-level shadow magic from the Dark Abyss, and it's constant, which really exceeds my expectations. Every village has been infiltrated by undead spies. With this, we can find its weakness and counter it. I owe a debt this time. I didn't expect the door to change to suit its environment. That was too risky. I must remember this lesson. Stinky Bones, while I was risking my life in the elven territory, you were here having a feast. You're still alive. So you can speak human. You damn thing, you gave me the pale shadow crown intentionally, trying to get me killed, right? Tell me how you survived, tell me everything. You think I'll tell you? Tell me, and I'll pay a fair price. It's not about the reward anymore. You almost got me killed, and I hold grudges. The other party is quite sincere and, in accordance with the principle of equal exchange, has prepared a powerful undead spell for you, the value of which is. You think you can buy me off with this? You're insulting my character. The reason I gave you the pale shadow crown is because you're human. Elves and humans are allies. You had a chance of survival. If it were me, I'd be dead for sure. As an apology, the other party has exceeded the principle of equal exchange and decided to gift you a Legacy Nightmare Crystal. Legacy Nightmare Crystal contains 3 top-tier evolutionary undead talents. You can choose one to integrate into your soul and gain its ability. A talent is a special personal ability that can be used without expending any energy. This Legacy Nightmare Crystal is the foundation of the undead race. It's extremely precious. The reason I'm still alive is because they want this crystal. They want the talents within, because they wanted the talent legacy, so they didn't kill me. But I'm giving this opportunity to you. They'll never expect that I gave it to a human. Ha 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 ha. Cough, I'm a man of principle. Well, since you're so sincere, I'll forgive you this once, but remember, there won't be a next time. Choose. You can choose one of these ancient legacy talents and make it your own. Dark Whispers, Novice, Evolvable. With a corpse as a conduit, the dead must answer your call, crawling up from hell to tell you what they know. Only then will their souls find peace. Death is the most profound education. Sacred remains body, Novice, Evolvable. Any force that can kill you will transform your body into the sacred remains body. Temporarily immune to all death fate for 5 seconds, it can be used again after 1 day. Those who try to control your life and death will not meet a good end. Undead Resurrection, Novice, Evolvable. Create a soul flame and place it on a fallen undead. The soul flame will merge with the corpse, reviving it. There are many types of resurrection spells, but this is one of the most profound and primordial secret arts that can revive the undead, the fundamental power of the undead race. Undead Resurrection is useless to me now. Sacred Remains Body can evade death for 5 seconds, which seems invincible, but what happens after 5 seconds? I'll still die. Dark Whispers seems useless, but it's exactly what I need right now. Knowing information is the fastest way to find out who wants to kill me. I choose you, Dark Whispers. Success. I seem to be able to sense the whispers of the undead. You actually chose this. What, is there something wrong with it? That's not it, it's just that it can't quickly form combat power. In my memory, those past undead monarchs all chose the third option, a very few chose the second, and no one chose this one. Alright, now can you tell me what exactly happened? This is very important to me. Of course, it's like this. The original assassination target should have been a female elven priestess. The man you just mentioned is the strongest high priest of the elven race. No wonder that guy has such cool titles like Spirit of the Forest, Heir to the Ancient Tree Throne, Master of Nature who stands against 10,000, Grandmaster of Arcane Arts, Guardian of the Nightmare Realm, fifth of the world's heads. Those 3 undead Nightmare Knights were captured by the elves, they can no longer monitor and threaten me. This is my only chance. Where are you going? Forget it, let him be, I should take care of myself first. Ah, every family has its own difficulties. This door. One of us, green title, excellent. By equipping this evaluation title, you gain the following buff. When you say to the target, hey, I'm one of us. The target will regard you as one of their own. It lasts for 10 seconds, after which the target will forget everything that just happened. Total attributes cannot exceed twice yours, otherwise they may resist the title. Green quality, this title seems useful. Bracelet. Lonnie gave it to me, and it's actually green quality, good stuff. Accessory, green, excellent, quality, rare. Wearing this bracelet can slowly increase your spiritual power. Not bad, a short sword, a green evaluation title, a green bracelet, and a pistol, great haul. I need to put these things away, don't let anyone see them. Agility test, next up, Xianxia. Prepare. Begin. Let's go Haoyu, stay calm. Thanks for cheering me on, Yi. It's nothing, I can handle it. Xianxia got hit in the head, idiot. He deserves it, who asked him to show off? Xianxia, 71 points, you should be glad it's not the real exam. Next, Xinyi. Here. Xinyi, prepare. Start. So fast, the paint can't keep up with his speed. He looks so relaxed, it's like he's ice skating. Why do I feel like he's become faster since he came out of the hospital? With all the experience I've gained, this test is easy. Just a little bit of fairy steps is enough to dodge the water guns. This kid's got some skills. This is our top student, it's a shame he missed the first exam. That's why I asked you to take a look and see if you could give him a chance. He's quite talented in agility. If he can get a perfect score on the mental power test, then it's possible. Apart from strength and agility, there's one more thing the exam tests: mental power. A perfect score in mental power. Director Qian, isn't this requirement a bit too much? I remember Xinye's mental power is quite average. Let's wait for the mental power test results, maybe he can get a high score. A high score is not enough, only a perfect score will do. Sigh. Perfect score in agility. Sigh, Xinyi, if only you didn't miss that exam. Thank you, teacher, I haven't given up on the high school exam yet. Lunch break, those who want to eat go eat, the rest will continue in the afternoon. Wow, as expected of Yi, amazing, a perfect score. Let's go eat. Go wash up, I'll go back to the classroom and read. Then wait for me in the classroom, Yi, I'll be quick, wait for me. Okay. What is all this? Math, physics, and chemistry are fine since they're the same as in my original world. But what about language and science knowledge? The historical figures, events, and even literary works in this world are completely different from my original world. It feels like different memories are fighting in my head. Sigh, what a headache. I told you, Xinyi. This isn't over yet. Did Zhao Yibing send you? Brat, Zhao Yibing doesn't want to talk to you. Xinyi, while you weren't at school, my strength has already broken through to 2. Let's have a match, let's see if your 2 agility points are stronger or my 2 strength points are, let's see who the real number 1 is. Why bother, we're all allies. Trait ally activated. There's no choice, Zhao Yibing cried and begged us to help her vent. Yeah, we don't want to hit our own brother either, it's really troubling. It's all because I like her too much, and you're usually too arrogant, that's why I wanted to beat you up. Forget it, we're all allies, I won't do anything. Yeah. Fortunately, this is just a fight between students. Among these people, there is no one who wants to kill me. The effect of ally only lasts for 10 seconds, it's almost over. Xinyi, we're going to kill you. With this effect, it can only be used once a day, it's so useless. Devour. Increase strength attribute. Friendly reminder, in addition to the 3 attribute points you just gained, you can also freely use the 1 attribute point that was previously added to your agility. Do you want to use it and add it to your strength? What? You can freely allocate previously used attribute points. Then can't I instantly switch from an agility assassin to a strength warrior? Okay, add all 4 attribute points to strength. Increase successful, strength, 1.2 greater than 5.2. Xianxia, don't run away like last time, fight Sun Ming fair and square. How many ribs are you ready to break? Hiya. Strength, as a base stat, isn't just about raw muscle. He broke free from Ma Bian's hold like it was nothing. And he just took a punch from Sun Ming head on like he didn't even feel it. It's about the resilience of your bones and muscles, the strength of your internal organs, the flexibility of your meridians, the explosive power of your flesh and blood, and the decay rate of your cells, basically, your life force. His strength has to be higher than Sun Ming's. No way. All these factors combine to create an individual's strength stat. With high school entrance exams right around the corner, you're all ganging up on me, trying to wreck my life, all because of some petty jealousy. Seriously, I already skipped 1 exam, and you guys are still coming after me. Damn you, Xianxia, you bastard. If it were any other student, or even the old me, you probably would have put them in the hospital. Xianxia, we messed up, forgive us this time, please. You humiliated him, beat him up, tried to ruin his future. And you think I'm just gonna forgive you? Arg. Help. What's going on here? Teacher, you're finally here. They were bullying me. What are you talking about? You beat them to a pulp, and you're saying they were bullying you. I've miscalculated. There's no way these guys combined weren't a match for Xianxia. How is he so strong? It's done. Doesn't matter, it's over now. Bing Bing, do you regret it? Regret? Yeah, if only I'd encouraged him back then at the stairwell, if only I'd told him to keep trying, promised to stay in touch after we get into high school. Would things have turned out differently? No. There's no going back. He's caused such a huge scene, injuring like 7 or 8 students, his qualification for the high school exams will likely be revoked. My goal is achieved, Xianxia's life is ruined. And my future is wide open. I just hate myself for not seeing him for the loser he truly is sooner. Bing Bing, look. Sun Ming, no way. That idiot, he keeps staring at me. Don't tell me he wants to drag me into this. Hey, stop looking at me like that, you jerk. Don't say anything, don't you dare say anything. Hey, keep your damn mouth shut, you moron. Die, just die. No, please don't. Bing Bing. Sob. Sun Ming, Xianxia did this to you, I'm calling the cops. Hello, police, where at? Zhao Yibing's playing it smart, she's distancing herself and throwing me under the bus in one go. More students are calling the police now, this is getting out of hand. Alright, everyone, disperse and get back to your studies. You, Xianxia, come with me to the office. Yes, Mr. Jian. Come on, Jian, our students are top-notch, you gotta sign a few of them. My old friend, it's not that I don't want to help, but they don't meet our group's minimum standards, there's nothing I can do, anyway, I have matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Principal, Xianxia and Sun Ming got into a fight, and the cops are here. Do I need to be informed about students fighting? Can't you see I'm busy? No, Principal, you have to see this. It's a video of the fight that Xianxia recorded. It's just middle schoolers fighting, what's there to see? Shin, you were planning on recording this whole thing from the start. Yes, I was afraid they might beat me to death. You're the one who almost beat them to death. Good thing I started recording. Even though there's video evidence, you'll still need to come with us. The final outcome depends on the injury assessment. This kid has already missed one exam due to an anomaly. If you take him away now, he might miss another. There's already video evidence. What else is there to investigate? Rest assured, teacher, we only need him for questioning. It won't take more than a few days, as long as the injuries aren't serious. You'll ruin his future like this. I need to take advantage of this and keep switching stat points. My body needs to adjust to all these changes ASAP. Good thinking with the phone recording, Shin. Otherwise, with those injuries, you'd be expelled for sure. Principal, you're finally here. Exactly, you're way out of their league. Physically, fighting them is pointless. Mr. Qian. I saw the video, only caught half of it, but you were clearly holding back, weren't you? Yes, I was afraid of killing someone. Such a fine, upstanding young man. I also noticed you achieved a perfect score on the agility simulation test earlier. That alone makes you worthy of my recommendation. I'd like to have a word with you. Human Martial Arts Group, Regional Director Qian Russian. The Human Martial Arts Group. An organization that holds the key to vast martial arts knowledge, with an extensive library of intellectual property and copyrights for numerous techniques. For a normal person, getting into the HMA group is like winning the lottery. It's a one-way ticket out of the ordinary. This is a direct path to greatness. This man standing before me. He's completely impenetrable. No matter how I distribute my stats, I couldn't even lay a finger on him. Shun, the cyberanic system estimates your strength is at least 4.5. If you don't mind me asking, what's the exact number? Cyberanic system, this world's super AI, it can accurately assess a person's overall capabilities. He's so strong, with him as my protector, I won't have to worry about assassins anymore. 5. Impressive, truly remarkable. Is a strength stat of 5 really a big deal? For a middle schooler, 4.5 strength is enough to catch our attention, but 5. That's another story. At 5, you can operate certain combat mechs, you can even wield some of those broken, standard-issue ancient weapons. Plus, a perfect score on the agility test, that's enough for me to use a recommendation slot. Join our group, and I'll arrange a retest for your strength. A retest? Normally, no. But to ensure we don't overlook talents like you, our group has the authority to request special re-examinations from the Education Bureau. I'd love to join. Then it's settled, someone will be in touch to make arrangements. As for that little brawl, don't worry about it, we'll schedule the retest around your availability. Thank you, Mr. Qian. Oh, by the way, what's your psychic power stat? I'm just curious, your strength and agility are already through the roof, so it won't affect the assessment. I can't be amazing at everything, 3 points in psychic power should do the trick. 3. That high, I thought his psychic power was average. Shin, could you give us a demonstration? With psychic power of that scale, you should be able to move objects with your mind. How about that chair? Okay. If I allocate points to psychic power, I can reach 3 points. Pack it up. Captain, we're leaving already. What else is there to do? That kid, Xinyi, has a strength of 5, a perfect agility score, so his agility is at least 4, and now we know his psychic power is 3. Do you know what that means? What does it mean? It means he's destined for greatness. A talent like his is way beyond anything we're meant to deal with. Let's get out of here. That's as long as I can do it. Never thought I'd see such a day. Upon the streets, a beggar, once I lay. Today, my song calls gods to hear my sway. When times are ripe, the cosmos lends its might, and we shall soar to realms of endless light. Shun, it's your lucky day, and mine too. Beautiful singing, old friend. This is kinda awkward. Do I have to sing too? But I don't know how. Never heard such an exquisite voice. Could you two gentlemen excuse us? I'd like a word with this young man in private. Sure, take your time. So, Shin. What's your goal in life? Mr. Qian Russian, your name is my goal. That's a good start, but what does your heart truly yearn for? Yearn. At the very least, I want to be strong enough so no one can push me around anymore. I want to be able to protect myself and my family. Very well. Then today is the day you take your first step towards the dream. Here, attack me. EW, you creepy, greasy old man. Not with words, with your fists. Oh, okay, forgive me then. Reallocate points to strength. I can't move. This is a technique, a way to immobilize your attacker. Learn it, and you'll be able to protect yourself. Fish around in his pocket. Wanna learn it? Amazing. Yes. Watch closely, there's more. This is another technique, a secret art from within our organization. This technique can block all sorts of projectiles. Even sniper fire is no match for it. There's no unbreakable defense in the martial world, only attacks too fast to counter. Ooh, that's quite a line. Where did you learn that? Made it up myself. You truly are a natural. Now, I formally invite you to join our Hidden Dragon Project. Hidden Dragon Project. Precisely, it's our organization's program for cultivating rising stars. We'll recommend you to the 3 best high schools in the world. Of course, before that, you'll have to take a rigorous entrance exam. And I don't mean the standard high school entrance exam, but an exam designed by these 3 schools themselves. Ordinary people never even get a chance to take such an exam, as it has been monopolized by the kids from the noble families. Noble families. Yes, families who possess ancient knowledge, artifacts, and bloodline pacts passed down from the divine beings of old times. These ancient families possess more martial arts legacies than even our group does. They also control vast tracts of land, populations, and wealth. These noble families reign supreme, separated from the common folk by an insurmountable chasm. So, does that mean Xianxia's grandfather is from one of these families? The Hidden Dragon Project is designed to find talented individuals like you, hidden among the common people. We'll help you gain entry into the most prestigious academies. Even if you fail the exam, we'll guarantee you a spot in a top-tier high school. And if you succeed in getting into any of the 3 schools, the organization will provide you with full support, securing resources and guiding you towards a future career based on your talents. When you've reached your peak, you'll return to the organization and work for us, naturally, with the best possible compensation. Think it over, Shun. I understand now. This is a world where strength reigns supreme. I accept your invitation. We were from a noble family once, but for some reason, my father was banished by his own father. Because we're ordinary now, whenever we encounter an anomaly, the police won't risk helping us. My parents had to beg and borrow just for a single tonic, but for my grandfather's noble family, something like that is nothing. And today, I hurt someone, but I won't face any consequences, because I'm already strong enough to be above the rules that apply to people like me. If you're ready, please sign this document and provide your fingerprint. No wonder all the teachers in class keep emphasizing that. Humanity can only survive by relying on the strong. It's how civilization endures. You're welcome to think it over. In fact, other organizations might be reaching out to you soon. You were the first to approach me, and you helped me out of a jam. I'm willing to join you. Good, a decisive young man. I knew I saw something special in you. Since you're still a minor, I need to get your guardian's signature as well. Sure, my parents should be home. Good, I have to hurry. If another organization gets to them first, it'll be over. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. He really is powerful. So, our little student Shin, how did it go? I already signed. Mr. Qian is on his way to talk to my parents about the contract right now. Fantastic, our school is going to be the talk of the city. Unknown number, who could it be? Hello. Student Shin, this is Luo Feichuan. I've uncovered some information regarding your situation. I'd like you to come down to the police station. Have a seat, Shin. Sure thing, Sergeant Luo. Take a look at this. I don't know why, but ever since I stepped into the police station, I've had this indescribable feeling. This photo was taken by accident. Someone handed it over to us because of the recent rumors about the hospital. It's from the day of your incident. It shows a suspicious guy on the rooftop across from the hospital. Do you recognize him? Zoom in. No. I've never seen that guy before. According to our forensic experts, they think this guy was trying to activate something. Shin, were you carrying anything unusual with you that day? That guy must be the one who activated the Wicked Ghost King's cursed statue. But clearly, Sergeant Luo hasn't caught him yet, and since the statue's already turned to dust, the trail's gone cold. I can't say anything about the statue. Nothing different from usual, Sergeant. Everyone else died from the statue's curse, but I survived. Telling anyone about this is just asking for trouble. Nothing, that's odd. Any feelings of choking, losing control, blacking out, anything like that? None. Sergeant Luo's questions, it's like he knows something. Not to mention, ever since I got into his office, I've felt this unease, like something's lurking around. Waiting for a signal, about to make some crazy shit happen. Wait, I just remembered. My backpack was open, but I clearly zipped it up before leaving school. Did you check your bag? No, I didn't. I really should check it. What was that hand movement Sergeant Luo just made? He looked like he was about to do something. Reallocate all stat points to agility. No matter what, I have to be ready to bail at a moment's notice. But, can I even outrun him? Sergeant Luo's stats must be way beyond mine. There's no time to think. I'll get ready to open a door under my feet, just in case. This way, if something goes wrong, I can stomp open the door and fall through. That scared the crap out of me. I almost opened the door, but this could be my chance to slip out. Standing up. Sergeant, I should probably step out while you take your call. No, stay put. Hello, Sergeant Luo Feichuan speaking. Luo Feichuan, it's time for you to die. What's going on here, an assassin? No, wait, it's aimed at Sergeant Luo. Is this the technique that Director Qian was talking about? Damn it. They're right outside the police station. Alert. Intruder detected. What the? An intruder has breached the police station. All non-combat personnel, find a safe location and stay hidden. Is this the ocean? How shouldn't I be in the city? That's the guy who called. Wait, he's not the dude with the shades in the photo. Luo Feichuan, you've slaughtered so many of our church members. I'm here for revenge. He did all of this. I'm kind of busy right now. If there's an issue, I can explain later. Boss. Your life is the best explanation you can offer us. I'm back. These two are gone. I'm afraid Sergeant Luo got left out there in that ocean. Damn it, that weird feeling again. What's happening to me? Is this office haunted or something? Whoever or whatever you are, come out now. Your necromantic ability Murmurs of the Dark has been activated. Your question compels any soul tied to a body in this location to return an answer. If they refuse, they'll never find peace. What? Murmurs of the Dark. Tied to a body. There's a body in Sergeant Luo's office. Thank you, Xinyi. Who's there? I never thought I'd return to my body, using this old, decaying shell to answer your questions. The voice is coming from the cabinet. The body's in there. That voice sounds so familiar. Wait, don't tell me, it can't be. A hunter, killed by his own prey, then dressed up to look like him. How pathetic. Sergeant Luo. Is that you? It is. Sergeant Luo, what on earth happened to you? The guy with the shades in the photo killed me. He's an assassin. I'm a special ops soldier, with a balance of strength and agility. I needed powerful equipment to perform at my best, but he only needed a moment of carelessness to strike. At the critical moment, my weapon malfunctioned, and after he killed me, he impersonated me to lure you to the station. What is his goal? I don't know, but he's definitely looking for answers. It makes sense. The curse of the wicked Ghost King statue has never failed before. He must have wanted to know how I survived. It's a good thing some lunatic attacked the station, it disrupted the assassin's plans. Captain Luo, that imposter who killed you was taken away by some guy in colorful pajamas using some kind of sorcery. Sorcery? What sorcery? The area outside the station turned into an ocean, then it went back to normal, but the imposter and the attacker didn't come back with it. The prey dressed as the hunter, but he didn't know the hunter had even bigger problems lurking behind him. That wasn't sorcery, it was an anomaly. An anomaly. When another world suddenly connects to ours, enclosing, infecting, consuming an area, or even abducting people. Those are called anomalies, and then there are the worst cases, they are called calamities. What's a calamity? It's when powerful monsters from other worlds suddenly appear in ours. They have the potential to cause widespread devastation. You've heard of Jiangnan City, right? Yes, I heard an unprecedented earthquake leveled the entire city. That's just the explanation given to the masses. In truth, it was a textbook example of a calamity. Over 13 million people were in that city, yet nobody survived. That's terrifying. We don't have much time to chat, you need to act fast. That anomaly was a minor one, with a time limit, the killer might be back soon. You're saying I'm still in danger. Head to the armory on the 3rd floor immediately. Outside, you'll find a silver wall panel where you'll need to enter a code. Go to the drawer, grab a pen and paper, and write it down. That's a long one. There's a special pen outside the armory, write the code on the wall with it. Once you report the truth, you'll receive protection. Time's running out, it's your only way to stay safe. Go. The other party has told you everything he can, his soul has departed. Sergeant Luo's instructions and find. Gently closer the cabinet. But I will avenge him. Sergeant Luo. Student Xinyi, is that you? There's been an anomaly, everyone needs to assemble downstairs for screening. Xinyi, come on out. There's been an attack, everyone needs to head to the cybernetic central system for scanning immediately. You guys head down, I'll have a quick chat with Sergeant Luo and Xinyi. Yes, sir, Captain Wang. I know you're scared, but as long as Sergeant Luo is the one taken by that spell, you're safe. Besides, we're all cops here, we'll take good care of you. The body's been moved. Was it you, Xinyi? I've searched the entire room, but there's nothing. Did he run? Taking out all those people, only to get cocky in front of a 15-year-old and mess up so badly. Pathetic, unlike you lot, I'm not so useless. All units, I have strong reason to suspect Xinyi's involvement in this incident, issue a citywide alert, apprehend him on sight. Yes, sir. Cybernetic Central System has completed its environmental scan, everyone, please assemble at the plaza outside the hall for inspection. Are they gone? As I suspected, the killer had accomplices. I could hide in the nightmare realm until it's safe. But that would mean losing the chance to give these killers what they deserve. I have to get to the 3rd floor. And report everything. This is it. Gotta hurry and enter the code on the wall. I knew I heard something up here. Well, if it isn't Xinyi, what are you doing here? Oh, my final exams are coming up, so the teacher assigned some extra math problems I need to, cram. Dang it, why is this code so long? That's the emergency activation device that connects directly to the World Government HQ. How does he even have that code? Who gave it to him? There's no way I'm letting him get any further with that. What is that, your innate ability? That power. Good thing the door adapts to its surroundings. If it were a normal door, I'd be dead right now. Die. Disappear. I'll kill you. Door. Arg. That little punk, how is that door staying put on the ground? Finally, it's done. Passcode verified. This is Kunlun, the world government's top AI, initiating emergency assessment, scanning the area. Located the body of Luo Feichuan, confirmed the false identity of Captain Wang Xuemu of the Major Crimes Unit. Dispatching the nearest high-ranking practitioner. District Manager Qian Russian mobilized. Given the severity of the situation, immediate termination authorized. It's Manager Qian. In 30 seconds, the imposter posing as Wang Xuemu will be executed. Countdown commencing, 29, 28. Sending in reinforcements. Wanna take me down? Dream on. 30 seconds is more than enough for me to kill you and make a clean getaway. Kid, you really think I'd let you escape? 27. 26. Crap. 25. Die. 1. There's no unbreakable defense in the martial world. Only attacks too fast to counter. That idiot, he thought I'd actually count down for 30 seconds. Did I look cool? Cool, so cool, thanks for the save, Manager Qian. National Security Bureau. I can handle everything else, but you need to be straight with me about the passcode. Sergeant Luo Feichuan gave it to me earlier. He said he was being hunted, and told me to use it if anything happened to me. I see, looks like he knew both the Silent Church and that hitman were after him. Silent Church. They're the organization that guy who caused the earlier anomaly belongs to. They're a bunch of psychos. I bet Sergeant Luo must have crossed paths with them during a case. Sigh, Sergeant Luo's death is such a shame. Yeah, real shame. I didn't know him for long, but I could feel the sense of justice in him. Perhaps it was that very righteousness that led to his death. You're lucky, kid, that assassin pretending to be Luo Feichuan would have killed you, but fate intervened. Kunlun already tracked down the assassin who was after you. He's an assassin from the League of Assassins. They just take online contracts, so we don't know who hired him. Anyone capable of killing Sergeant Luo must be skilled, and their rates must be high, meaning their employer has some serious cash. Smart kid, but the real question is, why would someone like that go to such lengths to kill a middle schooler like you? We're still looking into that. What about that Kunlun thing that showed up when I used the passcode? Why didn't Sergeant Luo call it for backup against the assassin? Kunlun is the world government's central AI, this rescue mission was assigned to me by it. Usually, it doesn't handle small fry stuff like this, it only steps in if you've got one of its special passcodes. As for why Sergeant Luo didn't use it, that's because he didn't know his weapon was compromised. This is Luo Feichuan's steel exosuit, his main weapon. A virus was planted into its system, rendering it inoperable. But the moment Sergeant Luo died, it started working again. It's obvious someone did this on purpose, someone close to him. Kunlun gave us the mission, and we'll get to the bottom of it. Yet he died, unable to even use his weapon when they came for him. Xinyi, you're part of our group now. Today, I'm gonna give you your first lesson, so remember it well. No matter what, always be wary of those with ill intentions. They are more terrifying than monsters. I'll remember that. Good, now, come with me, I've arranged to meet your parents. What about the other two that were in that anomaly? More specialized personnel will handle that, this whole area will be locked down soon, we gotta go. Why aren't you staying to take care of the situation at the station? I mean, you're strong enough to take those two, right? Don't be naive, kid, who knows what they'll drag back out of that anomaly. I remember this one guy, he came out of a church-induced anomaly seemingly fine, turns out he was nothing but a skin suit. Inside that skin was something that had never been seen before. That thing wiped out half the city before we found its weakness. That's why I'd rather take assassination jobs than mess with the church and anomalies. Everyone feels that way. But don't worry, those two are gonna have a much worse time than the guy I glued to the wall. Hold on, Luo Feichuan, Luo. Hello, it's me. I need a background check on someone. Name Xiaomanyu, find out what her connection is to Luo Feichuan. What? This is bad. Xiaomanyu, who's that? Seems like she had some kind of relationship with Sergeant Luo. Mr. Qian, there's something our son, Xinyi, needs to know. We need him to make a decision before we go over this contract in detail. Of course, I'll step out for a smoke, just call me when you're ready. Xiaoyi, your dad and I won't hide it from you anymore. You come from a prestigious family. Your father was originally from a branch of the illustrious Sanjinshin clan. The Sanjinshin clan. As expected, Xinye's background is extraordinary. I think I read in a history book that the Sanjinshin clan was one of the few families that inherited divine powers and artifacts. Your father was once a prodigy, but unfortunately, he suffered a chi deviation while practicing an ancient technique and lost all his strength. Disheartened, he came to this city, and that's where he met me. Later, your grandfather tried to arrange a political marriage for him, but your father refused, choosing me instead, which angered your grandfather. As a result, your father was completely cast out of the family. And then, we had you, and we've lived a peaceful, happy life. Are you guys just flexing on me with your love story right now? Xiaoyi, the reason we're telling you this is because the talent you've shown is way beyond normal. If we go back to your grandfather now and acknowledge our lineage, he will definitely agree. You could become a clan disciple, with access to all kinds of amazing resources and privileges. The inheritance of a prestigious family is something most people can only dream of. Xiaoyi, if you join the human martial arts group, you'll lose the chance forever. The choice is yours. Whatever you decide, your mom and I will fully support you. Dad, Mom, I've decided, I'm joining the human martial arts group. Are you sure? We could go talk to your grandpa. If he agrees, you'll have a life of wealth and comfort. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want you to have to beg for me. If you and Dad could make it work, so can I. Please, believe in me. This is your life, and we respect your decision. Our little boy is all grown up. I'll go get Mr. Qian. Over the years, we barely ever went back to Grandpa's place. Looking back, every visit was met with a cold shoulder from him, let alone the rest of the family. The only good memories I have are playing with the other family kids when I was little. In my past life, I faced constant hardship and loneliness. It's only now that I understand what true family love means. Contract signed. Welcome, Xinyi, to the Human Martial Arts Group. A cold-hearted family like the Shin clan is better left behind. Xinyi will be taking part in the entrance exams for the top 3 prestigious schools in a few days. I'd like him to stay within the group's facilities for now. Is it okay with you? That's fantastic. Those are the best high schools in the world. Xiaoyi, don't push yourself too much. Just do your best, like you always do. Mr. Qian, consider me on your team from now on. Vicious bullying ruins a classmate's future. The top-ranked student, after missing an exam, became mentally unhinged and took revenge on society, harming his classmates. The police have intervened. There must be consequences. Perfect, my video's trending. Everyone's talking about what happened to Sun Ming and his crew. Totally worth the trip to the hospital to snap a pic of Sun Ming's bruised face. Xinye's gonna get what's coming to him. His reputation will be ruined. I've gone above and beyond what you asked me to do. And I'll remain the flawless goddess I am. And I. Your post has been flagged for spreading misinformation and has been removed. The police have issued an official statement. Cease spreading rumors immediately, or both the platform and the Human Martial Arts Group will take legal action against you. Flagged for spreading misinformation, that's impossible. They have proof he acted in self-defense. No, I don't believe it. Why aren't they releasing it, and what does the Human Martial Arts Group have to do with any of this? What's the school saying? What's their take? Class 3-5 The Human. No. Bingbing, are you there? Sun Ming. Human Martial Arts Group. The police just sent a report, it's over. A huge battle broke out, many people died, and one was captured alive. It's that bad, heh? I only killed that guy and earned 5 merit points. Merit points. Yeah, they can be used as currency to buy special items like techniques, materials, intel, weapons. It was your intel that made all this possible, but you don't have a job title yet, so no merit points for you. Ah, what a shame. Due to your significant contributions in this battle, the government has issued a reward, World United Government Department. Wait, I got a reward too, I wonder what it is. Floor 105. They only focus on the basics in middle school, true martial techniques are only learned in high school, so I'm guessing it's a good combat technique. I could really use some offensive moves, I've been targeted multiple times already, if it wasn't for sheer luck, I'd be. I know, for now, you should avoid going out, I'll look into these assassination attempts immediately. Mr. Qian, the online rumors have been taken care of. Good. Xinyi, from now on you're officially part of the group, this month's funds have been transferred to your account, spend it wisely. Rumors. Come with me, student Xin, I'll show you to your room. Feel free to make yourself at home. I have work to do, so I won't be able to keep you company, call me if you need anything. Will do, Mr. Qian, thanks. Hey there, Xinyi, I'm Su Mulan. First off, congrats on joining the Human Martial Arts Group, you're amazing. You're younger than me, so I'll call you little bro, okay? I wanted to thank you for your support and admiration all this time. Big Sis wants you to study hard, train hard, and become a super awesome, important figure. The world's a big place, and it's worth striving for together, you got this. Oh, and I got you VIP tickets to my next concert, see you there. Su Mulan, Xinye's favorite celebrity. Everything in this room. From the flowers to the paintings, the books, the snacks, the drinks, the sports equipment, even the celebrity. It's all stuff Xinyi likes. For a mere recruit, the group went to such lengths. So this is the prestige that comes with power. 105th floor. Who wouldn't want to stay up in the clouds, who wouldn't want to ride the wind, soar to new heights, and witness truly breathtaking views? Tonight at midnight, I will enter the nightmare realm once again. I must obtain another title, a decent one this time. I need to get stronger, I can't afford to fail the entrance exams in 2 days. What the heck happened here? I can't rush in recklessly, or it'll mess up my chances for the title evaluation. Shen Yi. Is that you, Shen Yi? Quick, save me, I'm dying. Big Skelly, what happened to you? I don't know how to heal. That tonic from last time, do you have any more left? Hurry, give me a few more? Sorry, I don't have any on me. It's over, to think I'd end up kicking the bucket here. How ironic, this guy's a pretty good trading partner, I should at least try to save him. Hang in there, I'll figure something out, just wait. Hurry. And waited, 2 hours crawled by. I'm a goner. Finally. Big Skelly, I'm back. Shoot, the door's too small, I can't get it through. You are finally here, what took you so long? I went all out for you. I bought a giant fish tank, and filled it to the brim with calcium gluconate and liquid calcium magnesium zinc. I spent every last coin I had. If you can soak in it, you'll be good as new. Got any ideas how to get it in there? What do you expect me to do? What's happening? Damn it, they're breaking in. Humans and elves. Who? This is actually a secret passage, the outside is our undead stronghold, and the humans and elves are launching a full. The battle isn't over yet, but I'm currently too weak to fight. Take this, it's a spatial ring, put it on now, I have to hide. Whoa. Disperse, door. That was close, I would have been toast if I'd gotten caught in that blast. Hey, are you hiding inside the ring now? Correct, spatial rings can't store living creatures, but thankfully, I'm undead. Ha, I knew this bony dude had some good loot stashed away. You weren't gonna hand it over at first, were you, you sly bastard? Lift your hand towards the tank, absorb it, and I'll jump in, that way I can soak in that whatever it is liquid. You're really not an ordinary skeleton. Ever since the elven village, I've been suspicious of your identity. I mean, who gets escorted by 3 of their own kind to assassinate an enemy leader? Look, I don't pry, and I'm not going to start now, but I saved you today, so you owe me. How do you want me to repay you? I'm heading into your world today, I need your full cooperation. Did you not see that insane battle in there? Do you have a death wish going back? Forget it, you respected my privacy, so I'll respect yours, but listen, all my powerful treasures are long gone, I used them up, the help I can offer is limited. You're a battlefield scavenger, right? Much better. I'm the one responsible for looting the battlefield, don't get the idea that I actually find anything good. The truly powerful items are taken by the enemy immediately when their owners fall. The secret passage outside is an undead stronghold. If I disguise myself as an undead soldier, wander the battlefield, and come back, I should be able to earn a new title, right? Do you have any undead soldier gear, preferably something that can mask my human aura? Mask your aura, let me see. What's all this junk? Are you a scrap collector or something? These tattered pieces of armor are a stark reminder of the horrors of war. Just dig around, you should find something usable. Phew, barely managed to put together a full set. This horse token isn't bad, it says I can summon a skeletal warhorse. Perfect, you reek of death now, this centurion mask is just what you need. What's so special about it? It's imbued with potent death aura. With that and your gear, no other undead will see through your disguise. Now you look like a bona fide undead warrior. If you play your cards right, you might even get yourself a skeletal warhorse with that token. I'll just run away. Alright, I'm going in. Don't you dare die. If you die, they'll find the ring on you, and then I'm completely screwed. I'll try my best not to. This place is completely trashed. Right, I picked up a dagger back in the Elven lands, might as well use it for a little extra protection this time. There's a stray undead here. Kill him. Humans. Isn't this supposed to be the undead territory? Don't tell me they lost. Wait, don't attack, we're on the same side. Look, I'm human. So, you're a traitor who sides with the undead, you deserve to die for that. This dagger, is that Nightshade? Step away. Nightshade. This is a human scout's dagger, of white grade with the E-sharp, basic, trait. Only a human with an uncorrupted soul can wield Nightshade, he's definitely on our side. Alright, you're dismissed, get back to hunting down those undead stragglers. Yes, sir. Brother, do you need any assistance? Earth's sign language, I love you. A love confession at first sight, is everyone that forward here in the nightmare realm? Wait, he keeps staring at my mask. That gesture must have some hidden meaning, does this mask symbolize something? That bonehead gave me a special item without even telling me, whatever, I'll just bluff my way through this. As you can see, I'm in a bit of a bind, if there's anything you can do to help, I won't say no. Understood. Here's a solo combat pack for you. That actually worked. Thanks a lot, what's your name? I'll make sure to return the favor someday. Roman. Make way for the Baron. Roman, you've lingered here long enough, don't tell me you're intentionally delaying the battle. No, sir, I encountered a scout outside the ruins of the secret passage. Secret passage, scout. Come here and arrest this scout immediately, I suspect he's an undead spy. Wait, he's carrying a Nightshade dagger, that means. Silence, I know the wielder of Nightshade hasn't sold their soul, but I need to know his mission. Who are you, and what gives you the right to ask me about my mission? I'm Baron Warren of Southern Eagle's Castle, you're just a lowly little scout, yet you dare ask my name. I shall strip you, whip you 20 times, and drag your little secrets out of you. Warren, you sick freak, I'll remember that name. Door. A lowly scout dares threaten me, you're asking for it, die. Where'd he go? Strange, did he just vanish? How? My lord, there are no secret passages or traps here. I've heard rumors that some nameless assassins have joined this battle. They're masters of hiding in the shadows. Warren, you were so brave just then, announcing your name like that. Elite killers trained for assassination missions, on a battlefield as chaotic as this, if he tries to assassinate me during the fighting. Damn it, let's go. That jerk, Baron Warren, trying to jump me like that, I won't forget this. Good thing I preemptively placed a door on the ground, that was way too close. Bonehead, you and your cursed mask, didn't you see that guy giving me hand signals? Don't blame me, how was I supposed to know all those convoluted tricks of the human military? Besides, you made it back in one piece, didn't you? The title you can typically achieve is white, however, in a situation where you were completely outmatched, you leveraged your surroundings and the actions of others to overcome adversity and escape unharmed. This resourcefulness is the primary reason for granting you this exceptional title. Another Green One of Us title. Attention, this is the second time you've received this title exceptionally. This honorary title will. 3 identical titles can trigger a latent ability. So, if my next title is also One of Us, I activate the power, but if it's anything else, I lose my chance. But how am I supposed to get another green quality One of Us title? Based on the description, I need to be in a dire situation, facing insurmountable odds, and use my wits and the environment to escape. Thinking back on those 2 One of Us scenarios. In both the Elven village and the undead battlefield, I was deep in enemy territory, facing a life or death crisis. But in the end, I was able to disarm their hostility and even gain their willingness to help me. That's it, that's the key. That's a really high standard, it's like walking on eggshells, and I only have one try. No way, play with fire, you're gonna get burned, if it's too risky. I'm ditching this latent ability, for sure, my life is way more important than that. NNG. Mr. Shin, you have a visitor. She claims to be a family member of Luo Feichuan, her identity has been verified by our group, would you like to see her? A family member of Sergeant Luo. Sergeant Luo died investigating my case, and even saved my life after he was gone, no way in hell I can refuse to see one of his family. Yes. We've arranged for your meeting in the 50th floor lounge. I hope I can do something for his family. Excuse me, are you looking for me? Shen Yi. Yes. Hello, I'm Xiao Mingyu, Luo Feichuan's younger sister, I'm here to ask you a few questions. Great Swordsman. A title. I've met so many people, even Manager Chen doesn't have a title, neither do those humans, undead, or elves in the Nightmare Realm. Only the Elven High Priest had such a long list of titles. This girl is the second person I've seen with a title. So it was her who made Manager Chen turn pale at the mere mention. My brother tracked down your assassin, the guy in shades. During their fight, my brother's weapon malfunctioned, resulting in his death. I found out who messed with his weapon, it was his 2 classmates. Their motive was jealousy of my brother's achievements. I've already killed them all. But Manager Chen said that the killer was captured alive yesterday. Correct, so I ended his life. Does that mean you killed the other 2 who tampered with the weapon as well? Yes. She's so casual about it, so this is what it means to be a great swordsman. My brother was a man of limited talent. So, I guided him toward a decent school, a decent job after graduation, and a decent wife to carry on the Luo family line. Everything was going according to plan, I wanted him to live a safe and protected life. Wait, I thought Sergeant Luo was supposed to be some prodigy, why is she calling him a man of limited talent? But he ended up betrayed, his body tied up and hidden in a locker. Why aren't you saying anything? Are you suggesting I should have let others bully him without seeking revenge? No, no. I was just wondering, aren't you gonna get in trouble for killing them? I see, you bear the Shin surname but have never lived among the noble families, so you wouldn't understand. No matter how average my brother was, he was still a member of a noble family. To die so shamefully at the hands of an assassin, I, representing the Luo family, have restored our honor. No one will dare question my actions. Also, my mother's family name is Xiao, I took her name. I understand, please continue. I interrogated the assassin. He had no idea who hired him or that he had killed a Luo family member. Now they're all dead, the trail has gone cold. That's why I'm here to ask you. Do you have any idea who wants you dead? Do you suspect anyone? Even a vague guess would do? Can you give me some names? Just give me names, and I'll take care of the rest. To be honest, I have no clue who's behind this. But you have already avenged Sergeant Luo by killing those responsible. Not enough. I need to find the person who hired the assassin. That assassin killed my brother, so I must eliminate both the assassin and the person behind it all. Only then can my brother rest in peace? Did she just cut the freaking sky in half? I didn't even see her draw her sword. Xinyi, please think carefully. Did you miss anything, any unusual events or details? As a member of the noble Xin clan, have you crossed paths with or made enemies of any other noble families? Don't let their power or influence deter you. You can come to me for help anytime. My family doesn't get along with the Sanjin Xin clan, we barely interact. Whenever I visit, I just hang out with a few kids my age. I haven't offended anyone. Oh, right, I remember hearing terrified screams in the hospital the first time I was attacked. Chronos out of sea, Sanjin historically refers to the three states that emerged from the partition of the state of Jin during the late spring and autumn period. Could there have been witnesses? I'll look into it right away. I'll let you know as soon as I find something. Here's my contact info. Thank you, Xinyi, I'll be going now, see you. Be careful. That's one terrifying slash. When she arrived, I specifically asked if she intended to harm you. I was worried she might blame you for Luo Feichuan's death. But everything seems to be fine. After all, she's the most talented member of the Luo family's current generation. Even among the other noble families, she's considered exceptional. Is she still in school, or has she already started working? She's taking the high school entrance exams this year. She's in the same grade as you. Don't be discouraged. Noble families often have secret inheritances and start training their children at a young age. It's normal for them to be far stronger than their peers. If you had grown up in the Xin clan, you'd be just as strong. I'm more relieved than anything. She's on my side, and if I ever find out who is behind all this, she'll be a huge help. I'm gonna head back and get some sleep. Go ahead, tomorrow I'll have some tutors brief you on what to watch out for during the eczemas. Xinye's room. As expected from someone of a noble family, she's incredibly strong. The noble families are at the top of human civilization in this world. Wait a second, what if it's someone from there who wants me dead? Casually tossing out money to hire assassins from the League of Assassins, that's how easily they can end my life. I need to learn some offensive skills ASAP. I can't count on having a great swordsman at my back all the time. Hey, Big Skelly, do you still have any nightmare crystals? The kind that grants abilities. At the end of the day, you're your own best bet. Hey, Big Skelly, do you still have any nightmare crystals, you know, the kind that grants abilities? All I have are undead abilities. Since you're not one of the undead and you don't have any soulfire, you wouldn't be able to use them. Then how'd I get that moonlit deerwalk crystal from you last time? I picked that up by pure accident. So, I gotta wait till high school to learn any decent offensive moves. I don't have that kind of time. Forget the assassins on my tail. I've got exams coming up. Those noble family kids aren't going to be easy to beat. Wait a sec, I haven't even checked the combat pack Roman gave me yet. Rations, first aid. Is there anything useful in here? A nightmare crystal. Please be a good ability. Come on, no abilities. He, looks like that human Roman pegged you for a Shadowhand member. I've already obtained a title today, so I won't get another even if I return to the Nightmare Realm. His is a perfect chance to explore. Hey, Big Skelly, where'd you find that Centurion mask you gave me? Can we go back there? Somewhere near the secret passage, can't quite recall. Why do you ask? The human army took over the undead outpost outside the passage. Right, I want to dress up as a soldier and head back into the nightmare realm. Do you have any human gear? Let me see. Alright, now you look like a soldier from the Rhine borderlands. See the fierce hound emblem on the tower shield, that's their insignia. We undead wiped out the Rhine humans, so nobody will question a survivor. And this crystal. This is a distress letter from the Rhine Lord, which also serves as a token. Take it with you when you go out, it'll come in handy. That's new. Why the sudden interest in my well-being? Because you saved me last night, I need to repay that favor. Tell me the truth, or I'm draining your calcium supply. I need to help you gain some standing in the nightmare realm, that way, you can buy high-tier materials to heal my injuries. That's more like it. Wounded over here. Quick, this way. Hang in there, brother, stay with me. Base camp is just up ahead, you'll get patched up in no time. There are still some soldiers clearing the battlefield. I can't act rashly. If I run into that squad from before and they recognize me, I'm screwed. There are a ton of bodies here, might as well gather information. Whoa, an undead giant. Murmurs of the dark activate. Hey, big guy, wake up, I've got some questions for you. Do you know anything about this mask? I don't know. Alright, rest easy. Brothers, have any of you seen this mask before? Nope. Seen this mask before? Nope. Hey, you, have you seen this mask before? Nope. Come on, this is like finding a needle in a haystack. A werewolf. Perfect, werewolves have amazing noses, maybe he can help. Hey, good doggy, have you ever seen or smelled anything like this mask? I've seen that mask, it belonged to a centurion, over there, he's only got one arm left, also, I'm a wolf, not a dog. Good doggy, you can go back now. I'm a wolf. Looks like a direct hit from some large-scale magic did this. Only one arm left, will murmurs of the dark even work? Hey, brother, you there? That's the Shadow Hand's signature gesture. Looks like I found the right person, this guy's gotta be the mask's owner. Brother, is there anything you can tell me? Points. These boots reek. Wait, there's something inside. Ability item lore. Night Shadow insignia. This insignia is etched with a weapon, could it be? Item level up. Nightshade Nightfall. Nightfall Human Assassin Exclusive Dagger is an item of blue, exceptional quality. Its traits include sharp, advanced, piercing, advanced, and bleeding, advanced. No way, my Nightshade Dagger just leveled up to a Nightfall Dagger, sweet. Right, there's also a letter here. Notice regarding the urgent investigation of undead activity. To all brothers and sisters, the Human Empire and Elven Kingdom Alliance have issued a joint large-scale mission. Any intel regarding unusual undead activity will be exchanged for a generous reward. Make your way to the battlefield. The survival of our races depends on our unwavering dedication. So this is the Shadow Hand mission. The Crystal Roman gave me mentioned a tent marked with 3 upright daggers. That's gotta be the Shadow Hand's location. Makes sense, Roman must be a member. He saw my mask and decided to give me a leg up. Exchanging intel on undead activity for a fat reward, this is easy. Hey, you, get up, tell me about any unusual undead activity. I don't know anything. Okay. You, and you, tell me about any unusual undead activity. We don't know anything. Regular soldiers only get orders to fight. This is a pain. Actually, I can give you some intel. Yeah, right, we've got a ready-made undead right here. Hold on, an undead offering to sell out his own kind. You're not trying to screw me over again, are you? Ha! The undead are my people, sure, but they've all got it out for me. Right, this guy always seems to have it rough among the undead. What kind of intel are you looking for, earth-shattering or run-of-the-mill? I can't go too big, I'm just a regular Joe. After all, if I hand over something earth-shattering, they'll investigate, and I'll be taking a huge risk. Alright, I've got something just good enough to get you a decent reward. What is it? By 10%. Isn't that a little too valuable? No, not really. As the war progresses, I'm sure the higher-ups on the human side already have their suspicions, they just need confirmation. Perfect, it's helpful, but it won't draw too much attention. That's where the main army is camped. The shadow hand drop-off is somewhere in there, but how am I supposed to get in? Those humans are looking for wounded soldiers, right? Just pretend to be injured, and they'll bring you in. Smart idea. Big Skelly, what's the quality of healthcare like on the human battlefield? Human holy magic is the best there is, even the elves can't match it, as long as you can pay, of course. You need money on the battlefield. Of course you do, if you pay enough, they can even regrow lost limbs. What about you undead? We usually just dump our dying outside and let them rot. No treatment at all. We can do something, but it's a hassle. We have to perform a special ritual, materializing a sacrificial altar, then imprison a group of undead or living beings and drain their life force. This method restores us instantly, but at the cost of others' life force. Not to mention, only high-ranking undead with the right knowledge can pull this off. So humans are more cost-effective, too bad I'm broke. I'm not. Wait, we're not broke, awesome. I have a plan. Reallocate all points to strength. What are you doing? If I lose my voice after this and can't yell, make sure to help me out. Wait, are you serious? Why go so hard for such a minor role? Cough, if I can't even play dead, how am I supposed to nail this minor role? Help, somebody help. Is anyone there? Help me. Help. Someone's calling for help. Over here, we've got a wounded one. Hang in there, we're coming. The healing is complete, my lord, his wounds are fully recovered. Good, you're dismissed, someone will bring you your payment shortly. Where am I, son? You're safe now, you're in the human camp. Who are you? I am Prince Norton. The shield you carry bears the Fiercehound emblem. Tell me, are you from Rhine? I finally found you. Rhine has been invaded by the undead, please send help, this is a message from the Lord. People of the Empire, this is Lord Lawrence of Rhine, anyone who can bring troops to save our territory. That's Lawrence's voice, the crystal is authentic, too. Son, you are indeed from Rhine. But there's something you must know, Rhine has already been annihilated. The undead have overrun the territory, I'm afraid you're the sole survivor. What? Father, mother, Zealous, Grandma, Oran, Kanye, Lulu. None of them survived. No. I don't believe it. Son, you've been through hell and back, to survive the stone hammer of that undead giant, it's nothing short of a miracle. You're the last spark of hope for Rhine, get some rest, don't worry about a thing. Tomorrow, I will arrange for you to be transported to the Empire's rear lines, where you can live in safety. No, I need to find the Shadowhand's tent and report the intel I have so I can learn some techniques, I can't let them brush me off. Thank you, my lord, but please, let me stay on the battlefield. Why? I have to avenge my people, I can't let the undead get away with what they did. I want to fight them, drive them all out, every last one of them. Such courage at such a young age. The Rhine Lord must have chosen you for this vital mission for a reason, you possess some extraordinary skill, don't you? I'm fast, no one my age in the whole Rhine region is faster than me. Devour the title one of us, then reallocate all stat points to agility. A green title has been consumed. 3 stat points awarded, as per your command, all stat points have been allocated to agility, 9.9, 2.9 plus 7. My lord, watch this. So, my lord, can I stay at the front lines now? What an incredible child! My lord, let him stay, let him fight alongside us and avenge our fallen comrades. Let him come with us, I'll personally look after him. Your speed is astonishing. Kid, where'd you get this bracelet? That's elven craftsmanship. An elf named Laney gave it to me. I exposed that undead plot from before, so the elves owe me one. They shouldn't cause any problemize. May I ask who is using elven magic to call upon me? Laney, it's me, Eudora, Archmage of the Royal Court. Why does a human boy have your bracelet? Oh, you ran into him. Where? Hey, Laney, the magic trick was awesome, right? It really is you. When are you coming back to our village? Laney, answer my question. Not long ago, undead spies infiltrated the village. Before they could act, he uncovered their scheme, leaving the high priest indebted to him. Speaking of which, the high priest's been looking for him. Got it, I'll call you back. Let go. Prince Norton, this kid is young, agile, and has somehow survived numerous calamities. He's also got connections with our elven people. I suggest we send him to the imperial capital to study. Alright, it's rare to find a human you elves approve of. It's settled then. Someone, get him an ID and make the necessary arrangements for his stay. Let him rest for a few days. Recorder, document this, and send the information to the Imperial Military Academy. What's your full name? 1. I don't know anything about Rhine's customs or naming conventions. I need to fake amnesia to avoid blowing my cover. My head. He must have suffered head trauma from the undead titan's hammer, resulting in memory loss. I see. Thanks for the assist, Gramps. It can wait, get some rest. We'll meet again, boy who lived through calamities. The Boy Who Lived. The Boy Who Lived, what kind of title is that? I don't even have a lightning bolt scar on my head. Kronos out of sea, reference to Harry Potter. Harry is called the boy who lived after surviving Voldemort's killing curse, Avada Kedavra, as a baby. It's also the same red sentence Norton said above. I will use both interchangeably, as calling a dude the boy who lived in some contexts is weird. Is there any way to get rid of this title? Self-created titles require continuous recognition and spread to solidify. If you want to discard it, you have two options. 1. Disappear from public view. As time passes, you will be forgotten, and the title will fade away. 2. Act in direct contrast to what the title suggests, and others will perceive you differently. Eventually, the title itself will change. Perfect. After I'm done here, I'll just disappear for a while. Later, boy who lived through calamities. Stop calling me that. Big Skelly, what's the deal with this Prince Norton? How can a few words with him boost my reputation this much? Prince Norton is the eldest son of the royal family, the future emperor, in other words, the heir to the throne. What's someone like him doing here? He's the one who led the human-elven alliance to push back the undead offensive. What do you think he's doing here? I see, he's pretty impressive. That kid is interesting. What did you see? He's carrying a high-ranking Shadowhand insignia. For someone so young to have achieved this far, he's no ordinary talent. Oh, you mean that dagger? Right, I saw it too. That's Nightfall. Only high-ranking assassins carry that. I didn't expect to stumble upon such a talent just walking around here. What a stroke of luck. Nominate him for a Medal of Valor, in my name. Yes, sir. Found you. Hello. This is the Shadowhand's tent, the intel drop-off point the Brotherhood set up near the army encampment. Ahem. May the shadows protect us all. Brother, what news do you bring? I snagged this from the undead soulfire cannon. You probably noticed that their artillery's been hitting harder this campaign. Good work, this is valuable intel. What do you want in exchange? What do you have? I've got all sorts of goodies, prepare to be amazed. This is a tactical camouflage dagger. It's coated with a special poison, one lick, and you can fake your own death, perfect for assassins on the battlefield. The poison is fresh, 2-year shelf life, can't sleep, just a little lick, and you'll be out like a light, guaranteed deep sleep. You'll wake up completely refreshed. Got anything else? Not enough battlefield utility. Check this out, then. A horse that plays dead, just give him a wink, and he'll drop like a sack of potatoes. Is this supposed to pair with the dagger, like a set or something? Sharp eye. Is there anything else? Still not impressed. Alright, fine, I've got just the thing. Veil-piercing lenses. Fitted with shadow crystals, these lenses allow the wearer to see through clothes, revealing money and valuables on any person. Got any nightmare crystals? I'm looking to gain some new abilities, skills, or techniques, anything. Supplies are running low with the war going on. I've only got 2 left, take your pick. First, there's bleeding. It's a beginner-level skill that causes endless bleeding. It works with swords, daggers, or any blade. I can only offer the basic knowledge of this skill, though. Second, there's Frost Wind. A knockback kick technique that sends your enemy and their weapon flying. Have you had either of these before? What are you missing? I need both. Human, choose Frost Wind. That voice. Choose Frost Wind. This voice, it's that mysterious person who guided me before and gave me the Nightfall short sword. Why should I choose Frost Wind? Because it's not a technique of this world. Next, you need to find a way to obtain the Undead's Shadow Phantom technique and the Beast King's Thunder Palm. Once you obtain them, combine them with your Moonlight Deer Walk and Frost Wind. Only then will you uncover the real secret. I'll take Frost Wind. Learning skills can reveal secrets. Very well, I'll listen to you. Great, take it's yours now. Frost Wind is just a basic kicking technique, and your task reward is worth more. Do you have any other requests? Not at the moment. Alright, then take this gold to make up the difference. Thanks a lot. Hey, Big Skeleton, can you get the undead skills? I told you our undead skills require soul fire to cast, why don't you? Shadow Phantom technique. How do you know about this technique? Never mind how I know, just tell me if you have it. I need this technique now. I do have it, but this technique is the most basic phantom type spell and it's useless. It only requires enough agility and spirit to cast. I now have 7 attribute points. I'll put 3 points into spirit, getting 3.9 spirit power. And put the remaining 4 points into agility, reaching 6.9 agility, meeting the requirements. Attributes have been reallocated, according to your will. Let's find a secluded place. If I got caught using an undead spells, I'll be done for. Shadow Phantom. This is the Shadow Phantom technique. It's seamy eyes, other than giving a scare, it has no other purpose. You like this kind of trash technique? I thought you had some taste in choosing spells, but I guess I was wrong. You wouldn't understand my business. I now have Moonlight Deer Walk, Frostwind, and Shadow Phantom technique. Now I only need Thunder Palm. I want to see what happens when I gather all these skills. I finally found you, the boy who lived. For beep's sake, stop calling me that. Congratulations, due to your brave performance, Prince Norton has decided to award you a Medal of Valor, and this recommendation letter. How did I get a Medal of Valor? Thank you so much. I will work hard and strive to serve the kingdom in the future. You can follow the troops returning to the Imperial capital, or you can go on your own. Anyway, take this letter and report to the Imperial Military Academy, understand? Understood. This kid, do a good job, Oki. Thank you, Your Highness. With this money, I'll have enough for living expenses in this world. The gold I just obtained from the Shadow Hand can be taken back to support my family. My goals for this trip to another world have been achieved. It's time for me to go. Mr. Xinyi, the gold has been exchanged for a total of 65,444 yuan. It has been transferred to the designated account as you requested. Thank you. Xiao Yi, why did you suddenly transfer so much money to me? Where did you get the money? I transferred the allowance I received after joining the group to you guys. But it's too much, don't you need it yourself? It's okay, I don't spend money living here, okay, I'm going to the canteen to eat. I didn't check my phone after going to the nightmare world, there are so many messages. Congratulations, Xinyi, you've successfully signed with the Human Martial Arts Group. Xinyi, you are our pride. Hubby. Zhao Yibing. Sob, it's all my fault, Xinyi, please forgive me, can I take you to see a movie tonight? It is indeed beautiful, what a pity. Face the reality, Bing Bing, I'm the swan meat that you can never eat. Ding, brother Yi, congratulations on signing with the Martial Group, shall we celebrate together tonight? All right, I've been meaning to have a meal with. But I'm currently facing assassination attempts, it's not safe to leave the group and go outside. But Hao Yu wants to celebrate for me. Although the original owner is dead, his friendship with Chen Haoyu still flows in this body. I can feel the pure emotion of them growing up together, this is an emotion I never experienced in my previous life. Ding, brother Yi, take me to visit the martial art group today, that's my dream place, just let me take a look. That's right, the group allows visitors, and the inside of the group is safe, it can satisfy Chen Haoyu's curiosity and we can celebrate together. Alright, come, let's have dinner together. Okay, I'll be there soon, 10 minutes at most. Okay, I'll wait for you in the lobby. The aura coming from these people is completely different from that of ordinary folks. Are these the professionals Mr. Qian mentioned? Are you one of the newbies this year? Yes, sir, sorry, was I staring at you? It's fine, when I first got drafted, I used to hang around here too, just like you, staring in awe at our group's professionals. Were you looking forward to becoming like them? Nope. Back then, I just thought they were all arrogant jerks, I wanted to tear them all to shreds. So these are professionals, flaunting their power with such an unruly and arrogant demeanor. Hey, Wenna, you on duty today, wanna grab dinner later? Get lost, harass me again and I'll skin you alive, just like that perv from the other day. Geez, fine, there's no need to be so aggressive. Xinyi, there's a boy here named Chen Haoyu asking for you, his ID's been checked out, should I let him in? Yeah, he's a friend from school, please let him through. Sure thing, stay put and I'll bring him right over. Don't bother, I'll go get him myself. No can do, kiddo, Manager Qian gave us specific instructions, it seems like you're in a bit of a sticky situation, so we gotta keep you safe. Alright. Whoa, this place is insane, it's Blin. Man, you've really made it big. Yi, you're a legend, signing a contract with the Human Martial Arts Group. Do you have any idea how wild the school went when they found out? You can come find me here anytime you want. Enough about that, come on, I'll take you to the group cafeteria. I'm not hungry yet, I want to see where you're staying. Sure, let's go. Ding. It's on the 105th floor. Whoa, talk about living sky high. Xiao Mengyu. I also found this, take a look. Suspicious at school yesterday morning. Ding 80th floor. That's Chen Haoyu, was he looking for me, what was I even doing yesterday morning? Whoa, so high up. Right, I was in the nightmare realm, that's why he couldn't find me in the security footage, even after checking the whole school building. But why was he looking for me? What's wrong, Yi? You've reached the 105th floor. Whoa, the 105th floor, I've never been this high up in my entire life. Dude, you live here every day, that's insane. Come on, Yi, show me your room, I can't wait to see the view from up here. It's that one at the very end. Ooh, almost there. This is it. Right. An illusion. That's impossible, this kid's really that advanced in martial arts. Qualities. You're not Chen Haoyu. Where is he? Through successfully executing heaven-shattering frost moon, incomplete, your body has undergone extraordinary refinement. He's dead. You'll be joining him soon. Heh, I can block that wimpy kick of yours with one hand behind my back. Guaranteed knockback activates. What the? So that's the secret that voice mentioned. Who knew that by combining those basic techniques, you could create something so powerful? You sneaky little bastard, you even had a gun stashed away all along. Too bad your aim sucks, you missed all your shots. Beep beep beep. Alert, alert, gunshots detected on the 105th floor. All professionals, respond immediately. I wasn't trying to hit you. Alert, alert, gunshots detected on the 105th floor, all professionals, respond immediately. Alert, alert, gunshots detected on the 105th floor, all professionals, respond immediately. That damned skin shift technique, it even fooled me. Ms. Wenna, already. I checked his body thoroughly, but who would have guessed he'd use pens as his weapons? Speak up, what's your objective, who sent you, why did you try to kill Xinyi? Speak, or I'll skin you alive and make you beg for death. He, you won't get anything from me. Damn it, he bit down on a poison capsule hidden in his molar. Crap, I should have knocked him out first. I've never heard of anyone mastering skinshift to this degree, he even fooled the security AI and me. Great, I just killed him, I'm so screwed, now I can only hope the autopsy gives us some clues. What happened here? I better stay quiet, I really don't want to piss off Ms. Wenna. Morgue. Sir, the tech team has completed the autopsy, this guy was a highly skilled assassin. He left no identifiable belongings, and Cyberanics database shows no records of him. Apologies for my incompetence, sir. It's not your fault, his human skinshift technique was flawless, even our security system couldn't detect his true identity. Let's go, this corpse is useless to us now. You guys head out, I'll stick around a little longer. Sure thing, I'll be waiting for you on the roof later. This kid can sense death, maybe he'll know something. Noted. Arise. Of the dark. Answer my questions. You can talk to the dead. That won't do you any good, though. I won't tell you a damn anything. This is interesting, I've never seen a stiff defy murmurs of the dark before. What happens if he doesn't talk? No clue, but I bet it'll be fun to watch. What the? What? Kakik, I remember now, a soul that defies murmurs of the dark is cursed to be tormented. These flames will burn for 100 years, and that's just the warm-up. After that, the soul endures 3,600 different tortures, each lasting 100 million years, cycling endlessly until the sinner finally speaks. And if they still keep silent, even stronger wraiths will be summoned. The wraiths really appreciate stubborn souls like these, they're quite crafty, too, they can ensure the soul remains aware and intact while it endures torment. Oh, and the best part is that only the punished individual experiences this extended period of time, his 100 billion years is only a fleeting moment for us. Enough, stop it. I'll talk, I'll tell you everything. Oh, we're back, looks like he's finally cracked. Tell me everything you know. Every single detail. Earlier on the rooftop of the girls' dormitory. Mr. Han, how did it go? I followed your orders, but unfortunately, Xinyi didn't take the bait. He signed with the human martial arts group, I'm just a middle schooler, nothing I do is going to work. Hotel, West Side, don't be late. Should I even go? Hello, who's this? Really, I got accepted into the elite high school program. That's amazing, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Han, I'll definitely be there on time tonight. Hand me your phone, who were you talking to just now? Who are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you, lurking behind people like that? This is none of your business, why should I tell you? Zhao Yibing, I know what matters most to you, it's not your grades, it's your cute little face. I'll say it once, hand me your phone, or, I can start by slicing off your nose. I don't care who you are, you're not getting away with this, just wait, the cops will arrest you for this. Hello, Xin Yi, is there any new intel? I caught an assassin, I'm interrogating him now, and he's confessing. Shen Yi. What's he saying? You're here for revenge, Xin Yi sent you, didn't he? Go on. We're assassins from the League of Assassins, not long ago, we received a joint contract. The mission was to take you out while making it seem like an accident. We staged a fake calamity at the hospital, my partner was supposed to make the hit. I took out Chun Haoyu, impersonated him, and lured you to the hospital. That thing should have activated, and logically, you should have died there. But not only did you survive, there was even a witness. We had to not only kill you but also figure out why that ritual failed, and retrieve the artifact. Then some cop found us, but he was too green, so we took advantage of him and discovered you two were connected. That's when we adjusted our plan, killed him at the station, impersonated him, tried to get intel, and finished you off. Too bad it didn't work, until today, when I finally got my shot. The cop, Officer Luo, his body, you hid it in a locker at the police station, where's Chen Haoyu's body? I hid it in the sewers under the school. Xin Yi, the body I mentioned earlier, it was found in the school sewers. Tell me. Who hired you? Talk. Who hired you? Only the head of the operation knows all the details. Who's the head, where are they? They call him the Skinner, a notorious killer in the underworld, the skin-shifting trick I used was his doing. He's at the Maplewood Hotel, just outside on the west side, the nurse, the eyewitness, is hiding there, he's planning to eliminate her. What kind of killer is this Skinner, what are his weaknesses? His power is unfathomable, I've never seen him show any signs of weakness. If he's that strong, why didn't he come after me himself? With his reputation in the assassination world, taking out a middle schooler himself would be a major stain on his career. He thinks that overseeing the hit from the shadow is enough favor to whoever is financing this. Are you saying he has no distinguishing traits, spill everything you know? If I had to mention one thing, it's his unique hobby. Cannibalism. I'm going to pay this Skinner a visit. Xiao Mengyu, wait. She hung up. Kakik, I don't know who that girl was. But if she's going after the Skinner, things won't end well for her, the Skinner loves eating women, especially young, innocent ones. Don't answer questions I haven't asked. Now scram. Dissipates. Maplewood 5-star Hotel. The initial texture is creamy and dense, but not mushy, chewing it reveals a subtle sweetness, but there's a slight astringent aftertaste on the tip of the tongue. Seems like hiding out here has added to your stress, my apologies. Ah, rich, full-bodied, and smooth, but the rail kicker is the perfect balance of sweet and sour, like a fine cherry. And this blood cocktail enhances the meat's savory notes so beautifully, such artistry. It's been too long since I've enjoyed a meal of this quality. You've truly moved me, Ms. Nurse. To show my appreciation, I shall now savor every bit of your. So sorry, some rude people simply can't resist interrupting our meal. Life is full of unwelcome surprises. Mr. Han, I need you to take care of the target personally. Oh, so he wants me to take this on myself. Sigh, I just received word that my associate is dead. 3 assassins down already, which means our target is no ordinary middle schooler. I can do it, but what will you offer me in return? Mr. Han, a girl. A girl, I'm not a scavenger. You should know, my standards are quite high. What a beautiful, innocent lamb. Just looking at you, I can already smell your youth. Thank you for arranging such a delightful encounter, I'm truly touched, I'll handle that boy myself. Mr. Han, 8 o'clock, the girl will be there. Ah, time is of the essence. I must make the proper preparations for a perfect rendezvous tonight. My perfume isn't quite right, I need a shower. This tie needs changing. And these socks. I must brush my teeth thoroughly, or I won't be able to fully savor the flavor. Oh, right. I almost forgot the most important part. Sorry, but our relationship ends here. I wouldn't want you scaring off my guest, would I? Ding, fingerprint, brainwave, and facial matches have been confirmed, identity verification passed. Say a sentence, this sentence will become your unique summoning sound, speaking it will activate me. Kill one man in 10 steps, leaving no trace for 1,000 miles. Wow, what a poem. Whoa, ghost fire, a motorcycle. Amazing. If I had a motorcycle like this at your age, I would have gotten so many girls. What are the specs of this motorcycle? Water-cooled 4-stroke inline twin-cylinder engine, variable horizontal suspension, lightweight space alloy body, retro stainless steel exhaust, wireless overdrive motor, fully artificially intelligent architecture, and the signature Angel wing flight system, switchable between automatic and manual driving, with a flight duration up to 30 minutes. It can fly. Of course, but if you haven't learned how to fly, it's best to let it fly on automatic mode. It consumes electricity. How does it charge? How are the fees settled? Just tell the AI, and it will find a place to charge itself. It's bound to your personal ID for automatic settlement and deduction. If it were red, it would be more eye-catching, like a ball of flame. It can change color. Brand new chameleon material paint, intelligently changes, as you wish. Well, this ride is cool, but I thought I'd get a cultivation technique or something. It seems Kunlun thinks your situation is very dangerous, so they got you the latest model for a quick escape. Fully electric jet mode, once activated, is as fast as a missile, beyond your imagination, it can save your life when needed. Since Kunlun thinks my situation is dangerous, they must know who wants to kill me, right? Even if they knows, they won't intervene in such a small matter, they have to constantly monitor the survival of human civilization. Unless you show corresponding value, it will give you a redemption code, or from your perspective, provide you with appropriate rewards. Value, that's right, in this world, if people have no value, no one cares whether they live or die, so is Officer Luo. I wonder how Xiao Mingyu is doing, and if she encountered that Skinner. You'll rest here tonight, don't go anywhere, I'll take you to the exam venue early tomorrow morning. The exam venue is guarded by experts from the 3 major schools, ensuring your safety to the greatest extent. Don't worry, Boss Chen, I won't go anywhere tonight. Your floor will be completely locked down tonight, no one is allowed to go out, we'll leave early tomorrow morning. I brought this woman over, I wonder if Mr. Han will be angry. There's murderous intent. You said that internet friend provided you with a large amount of elixirs and high-grade nutrients to help you improve grades, and even helped you to be recommended to a major high school, is that right? Yes, as long as I lead my classmates to deal with Xinyi, smear him, and attack him, I can get everything the other party provides. Xinyi was signed by the martial arts group, which means your mission has completely failed. Zhao Yibing, do you know what will happen to you? You're the one who kidnapped me, do you know what will happen to you? This is just a young girl from an ordinary background, she sees dealing with Xinyi as a transaction that can bring benefits. However, she has no idea that this transaction will lead her into the abyss. Zhao Yibing, I'll give you 2 choices. 1. You hide nearby and wait for me to finish my business, then you come out as a witness and testify to everything you know. 2. You didn't need me tonight, you go straight in to see your benefactor, and I will pretend not to know you. Click. Finally, I meet you. Please allow me to call you Bing Bing. You are the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, and also the most talented. I am willing to be a recommender and recommend you to a major provincial high school. I can even sponsor your studies. He's Mr. Han. Unlike online, he's very human in person. Thank you for your kindness. I don't know how to repay you. And about Xinyi, don't worry about him. I don't have to oppose him anymore. Will he retaliate against me in the future? Don't worry, as long as I'm here, he won't be able to retaliate against you. Really, that's great. Kaya, so cold. Be careful of the wind, miss. An extremely pure sword intent is coming from outside. It's aimed at me. His clothes smell good. It seems someone is targeting me. I must speed up the process. Bing Bing, you are not only extremely talented, but you also have a kind-hearted. I have decided to recommend you to one of the world's 3 major high schools to take the entrance exam. Are you willing? Heavens, is it really possible for me to go to one of world's 3 major high school? I must not let this incredibly romantic encounter be ruined. Bing Bing, I can recommend you to take the entrance exam for the 3 major high schools. Are you willing? The 3 major high schools, that's the dream school for countless young people across all of humanity, a representation of supreme honor. Once I get in, I'll soar to great heights and never have to mingle with ordinary people again. Mr. Han, are you serious? I made a huge contribution during an archaeological dig back then. Kulun gave me this code. As long as I use it, my research successor will be eligible to participate in the joint entrance exam for the 3 major high schools. Now I'm giving this spot to you. But, my strength. It's okay, I'll help you improve your strength. You just need to enter your information on your phone here. Zhao has now obtained eligibility to participate in the joint entrance exam for the 3 major high schools. Zhao has now obtained eligibility to participate in the joint entrance exam for the 3 major high schools. Oh my god, Mr. Han, thank you. Are you happy, Bing Bing? Yes, I'm very happy. To harvest. I'm also very happy. Together we made this great work of art. Just looking at you, I can't help but be moved to tears. So perfect, so moving, frozen at the moment of bloom. I can't wait to taste your nectar. I was a step too late. I thought my sword intent would restrain him, but I didn't expect this guy to be this crazy. No, don't touch her. She's mine. Enough, don't hurt her. You can have anything, just don't hurt her. Stop right there and don't move, or I'll immediately destroy this body. Answer my question, who is your employer? You're using the Luo family's ripple sword technique. If I'm not mistaken, you're the rumored leader of the younger generation, Xiaomingyu. Miss Xiao, you should look around you, my threads have already surrounded you. Believe me, you can't break through my threads. Honestly, give Bing Bing back to me, and for the Luo family's sake, I can let you go. Alright, let's try. Let's see who can withstand my sword better, you or this body. Ah, Bing Bing. We just met, and we're already going to be separated forever. Such perfect art. I haven't even tasted your sweetest flavor. He, although I can't taste Bing Bing's deliciousness. But Xiaomingyu, you seem even more delicious and tempting than Bing Bing. Can I have you, but when you enter my mouth, you probably won't be as happy as Bing Bing was, right? Su Bing Bing is the perfect girl. Damn it, whatever, no matter what. I'll devour you both. It seems threats can't pry open this assassin's mouth. A deal. If you tell me who hired you, I'll not only return Zhao to you. I'll even let you try to kill me, and you can do whatever you want with my corpse. I don't need this deal, I could just kill you and take your dead body. You can sense my power, can't you? You might win, but if I don't cooperate, you won't get a pristine corpse. And I guarantee, win or lose, I won't involve the Luos, nor will I let them come after you for revenge. Are you serious? Absolutely. This complicates things. Betraying my client means breaking the League of Assassins' ironclad rules. I'll be hunted down for the rest of my life. Are you scared? Of course not. My sweet darling, I'd make this sacrifice 1,000 times over for you. The thought of holding you tight and showering you with scorching kisses, it thrills me beyond words. My sword will carve you to pieces. Ah, that's another kind of beauty, just hearing your voice gets me fired up. What a delightful evening. I never thought I'd come across two perfect works of art. Allow me to express my gratitude. But first, permit me to escort her to safety. The moment I reveal my client's name, our romance begins. Then, I'll devote all my time to you, my dearest love. I wonder how Xiaomingyu is doing. She hasn't answered my calls at all. That assassin's corpse was certain Xiaomingyu wouldn't be able to handle the Skinner. Could she really be in danger? Big Skelly, what do you think Xiaomingyu's chances are against the Skinner? You want the sugar-coated version or the straight-up truth? The truth, obviously. Why would I want lies? The truth is, Xiaomingyu is doomed. I'm afraid if I tell you, you'll get all hot-headed, try to help, and get us both killed. You serious? Didn't you see that sword strike? She split the clouds in half. Idiot, clouds don't dodge or block. I could rip a fart and disperse clouds. I don't know much about the assassins in your world, but the Skinner's got that cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. I'm sure his experience and power far exceed that little fish. You're right, I think Xiaomingyu's really in danger now. Stop overthinking it, just go to bed and get some proper sleep. I can't let her die. Ring. Unknown number, it's not Xiaomingyu. Hello. May I ask if you are Xinyi? Yes, it's me. My mom said if I couldn't reach her, I should find you and we should call the police together. Who is this? My mom's the nurse who saw you with the ghost. Kronos out of sea, or saw him encountering a supernatural being out of experiencing strange, eerie, or unlucky. Where's your mom? She's the eyewitness's daughter. Right, Xinyi registered his contact info at the nurse's station when he went to the hospital. She told me to meet her at the Maplewood Hotel on the west side, but, sob. But I can't reach her now, sob. Where are you? I'm at the fast food shop across from the Maplewood Hotel. Stay put, I'm on my way, and call the cops, now. Hey, you're not really going to go, are you? It could be a trap. That little girl's mom might be dead. I can't let something happen to her, too, real or fake. I have to check it out. Stash my bike in the ring for me, will ya? Is it worth it? It's safe here, why look for trouble? We can hide for now, but can we hide forever? And if things go south, I've got the Ghostfire bike and the door ability to escape with them. Let's bring nightfall, too. This is dangerous. What happens to me if you die? Relax, I won't die. And knowing these assassins, the only way to get info out of them is with murmurs of the dark. In other words, if I want the truth, I can only rely on myself. This is pointless. Manager Qian has already locked down the entire 105th floor, you can't get out of here. Wait, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're planning to fly that motorcycle out of here, that'd alert the whole bill. Reallocate all stats to agility. You're not going to jump, are you? Let me tell you, even with 30 agility, you'd still fall to your death from this height. There are some things that we have to do. You. Jump. Ah. You idiot, if you die, I swear I'll use my undead necromancy to raise you as a mindless zombie. Door. Door. As long as I summon a door within a safe falling distance, I can use the nightmare realm as a midair platform to break my fall. By repeating this process, I can create infinite footholds out of thin air. Perfect lawn. You're insane. I thought I was going to die in this dusty world of yours. You're dissing me, but inside, you're totally blown away by my skills, right? As if. Get the bike out of the ring, we've got a busy night ahead of us. Each 10 steps claim a life, 1,000-mile ride leaves no strife. Password verified. West side of the city. This is the place. Are you the one who called me? Yes. Have you seen my mom? I can't reach her at all. I'll go look for your mom right away. By the way, did you call the cops? I tried, but no one's picking up. Let me try. Ring. No answer. That's weird. What's going on? Is my mom still alive? Can you please help me find her? Her room is 707, but I'm too scared to go. Where's your dad? He passed away a long time ago, it's just been me and mom. Okay, I'll take you somewhere safe first, I'll contact you as soon as I find your mom. Ghostfire, take her to the Human Martial Arts Group Tower, then come back for me. Rerouting, route confirmed, departing now, ETA back to your location, seconds. I'm scared. I wanna see my mom. Don't worry, the place I'm sending you is super safe. I promise I'll find your mom, and then we'll both come get you. Just wait at the Human Martial Arts Group Tower, okay? Okay. You're not actually going to look for her mom, are you? Of course. What a complete waste of time, this little girl has nothing to do with you, she'll probably just slow you down, I don't understand why you're even helping her. Her mother is innocent, she's caught up in this mess only because of me. Soft-heartedness will get you nowhere. Haven't you noticed anything strange about this neighborhood? Strange. Now that you mention it, I do feel something's off. You were too busy fussing over that little girl to notice your surroundings. I can sense the life force of living beings, but since entering this street, besides that little girl, I haven't felt a single spark. You mean? Exactly. There's not a single living soul in this entire block. Big Skelly, did you hear that? The sounds of fighting are coming from the Maplewood Hotel and it's getting really intense. I can't wait any longer. Big Skelly, I'm going into the hotel now. Watch my back, if anything happens, tell me to run. Good evening, do you have a reservation? Careful, she's dead. How did you die? How are you still standing here? Murmurs of the dark. To make his living space more aesthetically pleasing, Master killed us all. He uses special threads to bind our bodies, some kind of ritual magic controls our souls, making us do whatever he wishes. Why aren't you attacking me, then? We're ordered to provide the best possible service to guests, Master's busy fighting some powerful enemy, so he hasn't given us any new directives. Besides you, how many others died here? Everyone. What do you mean, everyone? This whole block. Everyone here. They are all dead. They've taken the fight to the roof, this is our chance, find room 707, now. Found it. How can there be so many bodies? I can sense them, every room is like this, some even worse. Damn it. Do any of you recognize me? Are there any survivors? I don't know you. Don't know you. Never seen you. They're all dead. No one made it out. No clue. I recognize your xianxia. I saw you run into that ghost during my shift. I'm so sorry you died because of me. I'm already dead, things like that don't matter anymore. Besides, it wasn't your fault, but if you're willing, please avenge us. You have my word, I'll make him pay for this. And as for your daughter, I'll do everything I can to ensure she grows up safely. Please rest in peace and leave everything to me. Daughter. The one who called me. What's happening? This building's under attack. Judging by the angle of the explosion, it's not coming from the two on the roof. Who dares interfere? One of the two fighting upstairs has a faint life force. They're falling right toward us. Emerge. The roar just now, that was a man's voice, so, the one falling must be Xianxia. What are you doing here? Long story, let's just say, I'm here to save you. With that measly power of yours, you actually came to help me. You're such an idiot. Less talk, more surviving, you'll be alright. Sigh, I worked so hard to suppress my injuries and mask my aura, playing the weakling. The Skinner was about to fall for it. My entire strategy depended on that surprise counter-attack. I never expected this kid to just swoop in and help me. Talk about a wrench in the gears. Fine, even if that's the case, I still have a backup plan. Well, seeing as Xianxia, forgive me. All stats points have been reallocated to strength, as per your request. Current strength, 8.3. She's a master swordsman. This chop, using all my strength, should knock her out cold. You. Sorry, I just don't want you to see my secret. Door. She's gone. Hiding. Playing hide and seek, I like it. You may not realize this, but I have eyes and ears everywhere in this hotel. So let's play a game. I'm starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8. Hey, Big Skelly, you're the battlefield scavenger. Hurry up and find her some decent armor. I'm a battlefield acquisition officer, not a scavenger. Look at this junk you're pulling out, and you still claim you're not a scavenger. Dang it, getting a full set of gear isn't as easy as you make it sound. This item provides strength +1 and agility +2. While it might seem useless in battle, it is favored by those with skill and technique. Its special effect ensures that the lighter the equipment's weight, the greater the strength and agility boost provided. Seriously, you don't have anything else? Meshem, this is the only thing I could find that fits a woman. How the heck did you find this on a battlefield? You should be asking yourselves why humans bring this kind of thing to a battlefield. I pulled it off some dude's corpse. Help, somebody. She's dying. It's him, the boy who lived. Man, this title is getting harder and harder to shake off. Lay the injured down on the cot. Whoa, even badly wounded, she's radiating a fierce aura. She's wearing a Holy Bunny battlesuit, must be some serious swordswoman. Her wounds are severe, we'll need rare divine runes to heal her. I've got money, just save her, heal her. This is the money the prince gave me, it should be enough, right? Isn't this your tuition money from the prince? How'd you know? Your coin pouch bears the royal insignia and emblem of royalty. The pouch itself is worth a small fortune, let alone. Just take it, all of it. Hurry up and heal her, I don't think she can hold on much longer. Alright, we'll do everything we can. So many people healing her, humans really are reliable after all. Diminish. Yet now, you have made your comeback in an instant. You rescued a comrade, carried her back to camp, and even sacrificed your own tuition to save her life. Every single royal gold coin you gave is worth 100 ordinary ones. In other words, you spared no expense, dropping thousands of times the normal healing cost to save one girl. From now on, people will speak of your noble generosity. Congratulations, you're famous again. What have I done? The healing is complete, boy who lived. How is she? Fantastic. We used the best healing magic available, she's recovering rapidly, should be awake in a few minutes. Meshem, I can feel it, her life force is blazing, human healing magic really is something else. Alright, Thanks, we still have a mission, so I need to get her out of here. After spending that much, she better be blazing or I'll be livid. You're welcome back anytime, boy who lived. I have to get back to the main world before she wakes up. So she's his sweetheart. Duh, who else would you drop that kind of gold for? You're right, with that amount of gold, I could have dozens of wives. You're awake. You. What did you just do to me? A healing technique, it only works when the patient is unconscious. My wounds are really gone. I misjudged you. I'm sorry, too, for knocking you out so suddenly. That guy's gonna be here soon, can you still fight? MHM. Current status, Great Swordsman, Holy Guardian, active for 3 hours. I'm going to kill him. Your healing technique is amazing, I've never felt this strong. Holy Guardian, what kind of title is this? Did that healing session give her some kind of special buff? Remember to get the name of the mastermind behind this. Already got it. Who is it? Found you. Oh, Xinyi, heh, what a pleasant coincidence. Unless you've got some serious combat skills hidden up your sleeve, I'd advise you to run and hide. I underestimated him before, makes me wonder if he's secretly skilled in combat. You're right, with a battle this big, I need to take cover. Good luck, Xiao Mingyu. N. Ah, my dearest Mingyu, you didn't run off with him, were you waiting for me all along? Beyond my peak. Impossible. You were so badly injured, I'm certain of it. He dodged it. I see, so it was Xingyi, wasn't it? First, he blasted away half the building with some freakish strength to clear a path for you, and then he healed your wounds. Kikik, the curse didn't work, and several assassination attempts failed. That boy is truly exceptional. Xingyi, he blasted away half the building. No, that can't be right. Doesn't matter. Nothing could ever be more captivating than you, Mingyu. Ah. The resilience and bloodlust emanating from you, I can't hold myself back anymore. Look, the wounds you gifted me, they're throbbing with excitement. Let us continue this passionate embrace. His Highness seems to really like that kid, he gave him a whole mountain of royal gold. The kid is pretty generous, too, he gave it all to us for his friend's sake. Don't you think it's kinda shady that we took all of it? Don't worry, while I was healing his friend, I slipped the extra gold back into her battlesuit. I only kept 11 coins, we earned those. Slipped it where? You know, I also threw in a strength blessing for his friend, it should last for 3 hours, as a token of my respect. What? What's wrong? I gave his friend an agility blessing. I granted her a resonance blessing. And me, a perception blessing. I bestowed on her a spirit blessing. I gave. You're telling me, she received all the blessings. When every blessing converges on one person, they form the highest level amplification spell. Holy Guardian. Ings. Shu. That's a spell reserved for royalty, using it without permission is a grave offense, if anyone finds out. Ahem. It's rare for our sacred medical corps to assemble at a major war like this, and even rarer for us to grant the complete set of blessings. Consider it an early gesture of friendship toward this boy who lived. Good thing I returned some of the gold, I hope he doesn't blab about this. The speed and power of those threads are ramping up, it's as if his attacks are twice as strong as before. How is he getting stronger? There's been this rustling sound since earlier, what exactly is it? It must be connected to his power boost. It's coming from here. Oops. You found the present I prepared for you. Listen. They're singing for us. This is our wedding hymn. Blood Fiend's eternal curse. You're finally getting it, kid. We need to bail from this building and find someplace safe. Are you kidding? We're just one step away from the truth. You're heading down. I thought we were getting out of here. Look around, the corpses are all suddenly chanting incantations. It must be that freak's doing. We need to figure out how to help Xiaomingyu. You're way out of your league here. That psycho's using some insane blood fiend curse to power himself up. Just listen to me and run. You're right, I'd be toast if I jumped in there, but we can still help. How, and what the heck have you been looking for this whole time? Found it. Right here. This is it. What's so special about this spot? It's time to put your world's powers to the test, my friend. Don't tell me you're going to. My dearest Mingyu, let me use my threads to weave you a wedding gown of your very own. My sword, it's tangled in the threads. Let me slip this wedding ring onto your finger myself. So fast. Another sword hidden inside the first. Heh, too bad. With the power of these endless blood fiend curses. Heal. I'm invincible. Struggle all you want, Mingyu. The more arduous the journey, the sweeter the fruit of victory. Kakik. The ending has already been written. Not necessarily. Ah, this is twin blades, one long, one short, controlled by Qi itself, the Luofu Sun Moon obscuration. To think you've mastered such a legendary sword technique at such a young age, you're truly worthy of my love. Pity, you don't possess that divine blade. Were it not for that, our bodies would have danced as thunder and rain. Sighs, what a cruel twist of fate. Go to hell. Yes, good. Great bloodthirsty twin-headed serpent demon, I offer the blood of these tens of thousands of dead as a sacrifice. Answer my call. Ah, Mingyu. Now. Sleep eternally in my embrace. This is bad, he's summoning a monster. I don't have time to dodge. My friends in the audience, how are you all doing tonight? This is bad, he's summoning a monster. I don't have time to dodge. My friends in the audience, how are you all doing tonight? If you can hear me, answer me, loud and clear. Oh no, despair. Pain, so much pain. I'm in agony. Help me. What, my blood fiend curse got interrupted. It's over. Wrong. You still can't kill me. My full-powered slash didn't finish him off. Arg. Did that armor help him absorb the damage? Crap, the corpses have started chanting again. But it doesn't matter, let's keep going. Some punk interrupted us just now. My dearly departed friends, do you know how to sing Happy Birthday? Let's all sing it together, shall we? Of course. Why wouldn't we? Everyone knows Happy Birthday. Alright then, let go of your worries, everybody, on 3, 3, 2, 1, sing. Say bye to all our troubles. Say hi to all the happy times. What is this? Damn it, my blood fiend curse. Happy birthday, dear friend, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. May your birthday be bright, with a smile so true. We've come together now. Good luck be with you, in all that you do. Damn you, xianxia. I'll beep kill you. Shit, he's going after xianxia. Run, I sense someone coming your way, it's gotta be the Skinner. My deceased friends, do you remember your favorite songs? Sing them for me, one after another, and don't stop. First time becoming someone like this, how can I deny it? Thunder, with divine power piercing the heavens, earth-shattering violet gold hammers. Ah, staking everything on my drawings, with a color no one else can emulate. Oh, David, pinching the bun but forgetting the bun. Neige, 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 neige. Oh, I. Found you, xianxia. I'll hold him off you run. Whoa, you're fast, I'll leave it to you, then, good luck. Listen here, kid, you run, and I'll kill your parents. Ignore him, just run. Fine, I'll slaughter your entire family. I'll eat them right in front of you. I'll skin them alive, I'm coming for them right now. Pacing back and forth. What should I do, what should I do? Dude, I know you're pissed, but you don't have any combat skills right now, you can't just jump into that fight, you'll only get yourself killed. That murmurs of the dark stunt you pulled was just a fluke, don't get ahead of yourself. You're right. But if it were you, could you beat the Skinner? Who do you think you're talking to? That level of fighting is child's play, at my peak, I could squash him with one hand. But saying that doesn't matter now, I'm too injured to fight, and we need to figure out how to escape. Glad you're on board. Now, about another matter. What are you up to this time? We do have a contract, right? Yeah, so, what are you getting at? I want to make a deal. I help you recover your power, and you help me take him down. Help me recover. Back at the battlefield outside the secret tunnel, you mentioned your methods for undead healing. Something about a ritual, summoning some kind of altar, then capturing a bunch of souls, undead or living creatures, and draining their power for instant recovery. Exactly, as long as I have a breath left, I can be back to my prime in a snap. Don't tell me. You're planning on using the dead people in the hotel. Wouldn't they be enough to restore your power? The Skinner's magic has trapped all their souls in their bodies, making them perfect for a high-level power extraction. The problem is, I'm powerless at the moment, I can't force those bodies to perform my ritual chant. I'll figure something out. The whole ritual takes time, once that guy notices, he'll go berserk trying to stop you. Misham, I'll try to buy some time. You're really dead set on killing him, aren't you? Cut the stalling tactics, what's wrong, getting scared now? I'm scared you'll kick the bucket. If I die, use your necromancy and turn me into your minion. Should have mentioned that earlier, I'm adding it to the contract, deal. Party A, xianxia, Party B, Fern, real name. The parties agree that Party A will assist Party B in recovering their strength. In return, Party B, upon full recovery, will assist Party A in combat against the human male known as the Skinner. Deal. This agreement is now binding. Alright, now tell me the incantation, I'll record it and play it back for the corpses. We normally chant it live, you really want to do it this cold, robotic way. Bro, I know you're pissed, but you're literally just ahead right now, you can't just jump into that fight, you'll only get yourself killed. A recording is the safest option, don't get ahead of yourself. Fair enough. For the sake of regaining my power, I'll endure this indignity. Alright, now let's see your performance. Okay. Reallocate all stat points to agility. Request. Attention, all deceased personnel, please settle down, I will now play a listening comprehension exercise. Please listen carefully and repeat after me, pay attention, don't miss a single word. O shadows deep within the abyss of the underworld, with the will of our skeletal spirits, we form this altar. Guide thee through the veil of life and death, to this grand feast of souls, where we become one with the endless bone throne. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. The Dark Mother of Bones, the Ghoul King, the Dark Lord Mictlantecuhtli. Empower me, that I may spread your majesty among all living beings. End of listening exercise. Can everyone please recite what they just heard, all together now? Murmurs of the dark, activated. O shadows deep within the abyss of the underworld. With the will of our skeletal spirits, we form this altar. An incantation. That brat's controlling the corpses, I have to kill him now. It's working, the soul fire's ignited. We have to wait until the chanting's done, right? Right, it's just the first step, but it's crucial. Now you need to hide away from the Skinner, he'll do everything in his power to try and stop you. Guide thee through the veil of life and death. Follow the ghosts to the roof, that's where the soul fire's converging. Got it. To this grand feast of souls. You little bastard, what are you doing? He's already here. Where we become one with the endless bone throne. You're not getting away. Crap, he's so fixated on killing Xianxia, he's not even bothering to dodge my attacks. He's even using the momentum of the strike to close the distance faster. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. You have nowhere to run. He's even using the momentum of the strike to close the distance faster. We call upon the mercy of the Most High. You have nowhere to run. You damned brat, where are you hiding this time? The Dark Mother of Bones. The Ghoul King. Mictlantecuhtli, Lord of Mictlan. Chronos out of sea, changing Dark Lord Mictlantecuhtli to Mictlantecuhtli, Lord of Mictlan. For mythological accuracy, out of Mictlan is the underworld of Aztec mythology. Empower me. I'm counting on you. MHM. When did you even get here? You dare mess with me, child, I'll tear you limb from limb. That I may spread your majesty among all living. Yes, yes, now I need these lost souls to willingly pour their power into me, then I can regain my strength. Everyone, the time for revenge has come. We only have this one shot, lend me your strength. Spirits of the dead, heed my call. Let's work together. Xianxia, look out. He's completely lost it. All just to kill you. Die. Xianxia. An illusion. Lost souls, answer my summons. When did he? Let's work together. To kill this bastard. Revenge. 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 Kill me, don't make me laugh. You think you can kill me, die. What was that? Cough. I wasn't trying to make you laugh. I said I'd kill you, and I will. Waiting even a second longer would be a disservice. So now is the moment you die. Right in front of the ones you've murdered. A calamity. You can summon a calamity. A calamity. So that's his trump card. Finish him. Not a chance. Hess, so these threads are the big power you're so proud of. Pathetic. What? I don't even need to lift a finger to deal with an insect like you. Countless lost souls wail in my ears, they've been shackled for far too long. It's time to set them free. Resurrection of the dead. Spirits. The hour of vengeance is at hand. Damn it, I can't control them. You stripped me of my magic. Damn it. Trying to run. My body. Relax, it's just a little soul-suppressing spell. It creates a dissonance between your soul and body, temporarily paralyzing you. It won't cause you any lasting harm. After all, they're all just like you right now. Craving your warm, living flesh. People think killing the perpetrator ends the hatred, but they don't realize the tide of vengeance never truly recedes. The dead will rise, and they'll drag you down into the abyss themselves. No. I don't want to die, save me, great gods. I'll offer everything I have as a sacrifice. Thank you, great being. Descend, please descend, and take everything I have. Why, great being, why do you reject me? He's casting a spell, quick, immobilize him. Take this, Skinner, with this blade. I'll avenge xianxia myself. Xinyi, look out. He's casting a spell, quick, immobilize him. Take this, Skinner, with this blade. I'll avenge xianxia myself. Xinyi, look out. Fool, even though Lord Divinity isn't here himself, his shadow still protects me. Die. Ha, you moron, you fell for the same trick twice. Damn it, another clone. Take this. Sorry, I haven't practiced with guns, so I kinda missed, but no worries. Go, Fern, use a flame attack, wipe him out in one hit. Look out. Bone embrace. What was that? The moment Skinner died, something nasty shot out from his body. Some unknown entity tried to ambush you. If I hadn't used this defensive spell, you'd probably be dead. Look. Those shadows are trying to take Skinner's body away. Not so fast. Wait, xiaomingyu. Damn it, why aren't we going after them? I can't run at full speed while carrying you, and if I leave you here, that thing might circle back and kill you before I can save your safety comes first. Okay. What was that shadow anyway? Could it be the one who blasted open the building? No, wait. It was helping the Skinner, which means it cannot be the one who blew up the building, because whoever did that was helping xiaomingyu. Don't tell me. There's someone else here. Don't freak out. So far, the mystery person helping xiaomingyu seems to mean no harm. You might as well ask over the intercom. Good idea. To the friend who just helped us, could you please show yourself? Seems they don't want to be seen. It's Ghostfire. So, did you get the little girl safely to the human martial arts group? Mission failed, target lost. What happened? The target left midway, she landed safely on the street and vanished. I don't know her current whereabouts. What? That motorcycle's fast. If she managed to jump off safely, she's definitely not ordinary. I told you not to help random strangers. Lucky she didn't turn on you. xiaomingyu just sent a message. I uncovered the truth from the Skinner and I just had the chance to send it. Take a look. This is. xiaomingyu just sent a message. I uncovered the truth from the Skinner and I just had the chance to send it. Take a look. This is. Song Qingyun, what kind of boyfriend are you looking for in the future? Boyfriend. I've never really thought about it. Well, now's the time to start. After all, you're almost an adult. You've no idea how many young talents are practically drooling over you. I remember one New Year's, when I was little, we went to the Shin family's house. My little sister and I were chased by this really mean dog, and Shinyi was the only one who stepped in to protect us. He was so nice, I've always remembered him. If I were to look for a boyfriend, I'd wish for someone like him. Who is this, Shinyi? I've got the info. That kid is pretty average. There is no chance they'll cross paths again. Are you sure about Song Qingyun's feelings? What if she goes looking for him? Take care of this. I don't want that Shinyi anywhere near my precious Qingyun. Don't worry, it's nothing. We don't even need to get our hands dirty. We'll just hire someone and make it look like an accident. It's easy, just a matter of money. Yeah, send someone to play with him. Let's give him a little lesson. Play. But I never imagined the truth would be this absurd. Thank you, young man. Thank you for your help, for killing that devil of a man. We were no match for him, he killed us all, only you were able to avenge us. We saw him die with our own eyes, and we thank you for that. But we desperately want to know, why did that monster kill us? This assassin was, and I dragged all these people down with me. Everyone, if possible, I hope you can be reborn elsewhere. I hope in another world, you can live with dignity. Not like this helpless, humiliated, filled with regret, leaving your loved ones in agony. Please don't worry anymore, please let go of everything here. Someday, when I'm strong enough to uncover everything, I will find the mastermind behind all this, and I will kill him. I swear. I will make it happen. No matter what, we thank you for avenging us. Take care of yourself, live a good life. Now that that demon is dead, we can finally rest. May you live a long life, free from illness and hardship. We'll be watching over you from the underworld. May you gain the strength to destroy the mastermind behind all of this. Thank you. We're forever grateful. Thank you so much. The spell binding them is finally broken, they have returned to the underworld. You're still here. What was that black shadow? It got away, its power is unreal, definitely beyond anything human. I suspect it's connected to the calamities. Pissing it off would be catastrophic. Calamities. The power of a calamity can wipe out a whole city easily. That shadow was leaking some kind of abnormal energy field. Just like the field around your friend here. The Holy Guardian effect is active with a remaining duration of 1 hour and 35 minutes. Your power residing in me has given me many insights. Thank you, Shinyi. Once this is over, I'll find a safe place to train and grow stronger. The Holy Guardian title should last a while longer, I hope she can break through. I watched the video you sent, but there are still things I don't get, can you explain? I've pieced most of it together, but it's a total mess, something way too complicated for us to get involved in. Who are those people? You should leave quickly, I won't tell anyone you were here. Who are they? Scions of some noble families, I couldn't dig any deeper than that. You come from a noble house too, surely you know their names. Even noble families have hierarchies. Your Shin family, my Luo family, compared to them, we're like ants under the moon. So you're just going to let it slide? This has blown wide open, with so many dead, they have to come up with some kind of resolution. What kind of resolution? Will they face justice? No. They'll be punished. Punished? A slap on the wrist, grounded for a bit, that kind of thing. And maybe some compensation for you and my Luo family. They gotta be kidding me. They failed to kill me, but they did kill your brother, and now they'll just try everything to erase us both to prevent future trouble. This is the price I pay for seeking the truth. Those are some of the most powerful families in the world, and Song Qingyun is a figure with whom everyone's obsessed. Alone, I can't do anything, the Luo family won't help me either. Honestly, we should be thankful we ran into an assassin like the Skinner. He cared more about his own twisted satisfaction than the mission. If it had been any other assassin of his caliber, we never would have learned the truth. Anyway, the entire hit squad is dead. I hope that's enough to bring some peace to my brother's soul. I should go. Take care of yourself. If you had the power to kill every single one of those family scions, would you do it? Don't be ridiculous, their families are immensely powerful, practically the foundation of human civilization. If I even tried, my own house would be. Forget all that, I'm just asking, are you okay with this? My friend is dead, your brother is dead, tens of thousands in this district are dead. Every single one of them had parents, teachers, friends, maybe even siblings and kids. They were supposed to have their own lives, but they were brutally murdered. Their corpses were puppeted, forced to endure the agony of that blood fiend spell. And to them, all of this is supposed to be just a little lesson. All of this just to play with me. What do they think human lives are? Toys? I can't accept this. I'll make them pay in BLO. Nice going, you just made the poor girl run off crying. It's over, we should head back too. So, what's your plan for dealing with this? I thought someone had a blood feud with me, but turns out they were just messing around, so, there's really nothing to think about. I don't buy it. Hey, life's about being happy, right? I don't believe a word you just said. You don't understand humans, we figure life's hard enough as it is, so you gotta find ways to be happy. But, that doesn't mean you let people walk all over you. That's the human pursuit, to chase happiness relentlessly, to strive to fill life with satisfaction. And how are you going to pursue it? Simple, they want to play, then let's play. Right up until I kill every last one of them, a tribute to all the innocent souls lost today, and a little personal revenge on the side. Now that will fill my heart with joy and maybe make me feel like this life wasn't wasted after all. Now that I believe. Get back in the ring for now, something your size draws too much attention. Friend, if you don't want to show yourself, that's fine. Whoever you are, thanks for the help. Xianxia's all grown up now. Compared to when he was a kid, he's gotten even dumber. Yeah, that kid's pretty dumb. But aren't you going to see him? Not yet, it's not the right time. He literally just saved you, even gave you a ride on his bike. This whole mess is your older sister Song Qingyun's fault, but she couldn't care less. Instead, you come rushing over to help, almost blowing my cover. Stop whining, I almost blew my cover too, remember? If your identity gets exposed in broad daylight, let's see how you handle that. Knock it off already. Look, I'll treat you to beef noodles later. Oh, I want it with an extra egg and a good bowl of wine. Wait a sec, you want something from me, don't you? Spit it out. Hee, you know me so well. Help me erase every trace, make sure no one knows I was here, especially not my sister's crew. Wipe away all signs of Xianxia's fight, too, don't let anyone notice a thing. What about the other witness, the girl with the sword? If she spills a word about tonight, she won't sell out Xianxia. Fine. Time to work. All done. Let's bounce, I'm already dreaming about those noodles. Ancient, where did you run off to? There's that party tonight, and I can't handle it alone. Get back here ASAP. Damn it, your sister's texting you, so, are we hitting the party or grabbing noodles? Noodles, obviously, I made a promise, and I'll keep it. I'm so touched. But are you sure it's okay to skip the party? My sister thrives in those kinds of scenes, practically owns the room, me, not so much. After all, everyone knows that Song Yinshan, Song Qingyun's little sister, is a completely useless waste of space. Useless. Ha ha, that's the funniest joke I've ever heard. Ugh, this is. I'm alive again. Oh, Lord Divinity. Was it you who brought me back? Fool. Oh, existence beyond words, thank you for not abandoning your loyal servant. As per our agreement, I have already paid the required price. But you clearly could have descended earlier, so why did you withdraw at the last moment? Are you questioning me, mortal? I would never dare question you, I was merely perplexed. There's someone unfathomable lurking in the shadows, it wasn't convenient for me to reveal myself. What? Forgive me, great being, I sensed no one else nearby. Your power is but a flickering ember, it's hardly surprising you wouldn't notice. Initially, I found your world weak and uninteresting, hardly worth a second thought. But who would have thought that the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King I bestowed upon you would be countered, and its power completely stolen? Soon after that, you too were defeated, only then did I realize your world is full of surprises. There are even other existences akin to myself who have descended here, operating from the shadows. Great being, where did you go? Zhao Yibing. How? That's impossible, you were clearly. No, wait. It's you. Great being. Your latest creation is quite impressive, it'll serve my purpose as well. Ah, this is my greatest honor. Oh, great and eternal deity, I prostrate myself before you, ready to receive your sacred teachings, forever your devoted servant. My servant, guide me through your world. Let me see what secrets your world truly holds. And while we're at it, I need to have a word with him, that boy. Shen Yi. How did he manage to break the curse of the statue of the wicked Ghost King, I wonder? That was power I spent countless eons gathering, and I want it all back. I've traversed an immense distance to descend here and resurrect you, now, I require some souls to replenish my energy. Surely you feel it, the unspeakable torment your soul is enduring. That's the flesh puppet, acting up. I used it as a vessel to bring you back to life. Once it grows hungry, it'll torture your soul. Given your current soul strength, you can't let it starve for too long, or it'll grind your soul to dust. Go hunt. Kill 1,000 humans, I'll use their souls to nourish myself, the leftover scraps of flesh are yours. 1,000. As you command. Wonderful, finally. I can feast to my heart's content. What's that noise? I just took the hover bike out for a quick flyby through the clouds, everything's fine. That was too loud, kid, don't be making that kind of racket at night, besides, it's not safe. Sorry, won't happen again. Phew. I can't believe the root of all this was because my past self helped out a couple of girls when he was a kid. So many people died, and to those noble families, it was just playing around. What a bunch of scumbags. Shin family incoming call. The Shin family, the family Shen Yi originally belonged to, is calling. Hello. Shen Yi. Speaking. It's your first uncle. The Shin family's first uncle, Shin Shuoping, he's the one who handles the day-to-day affairs of the Shin family. Every time I went there, he gave me the coldest stares, he never paid any attention to my mother or me, sometimes he'd even mock my father. What's he calling for? Hello. I heard you were sick a while back, your mother came to the family asking for medicine, but I happened to be away, I'm back now, so you can come get it whenever you want. No need, I've already recovered. Good to hear, actually, there's something I need to tell you. Do you remember, every year when you came home for the new year, kids from other noble families would visit our Shin family? I remember. Glad you do, you were quite a troublemaker back then and caused a lot of problems. Once I make arrangements, you'll come back in a few days and publicly apologize to the scions of those noble families. Apologize. This is for your own good, you offended too many people when you were young, now you need to step up, apologize publicly, and earn their forgiveness. This will make our Shin family look good too, understand? So this is the fallout from Xiao Mingyu blowing the whistle. If I actually go and apologize, it means I'm admitting this whole thing was my fault. The deaths of tens of thousands will no longer have anything to do with those rich kids, and I'll be the sole scapegoat. The Shin family, on the other hand, will gain favor with those families, and this uncle might even get some perks out of it. And the hunt for me won't stop, in fact, my death will become perfectly justified. It might even drag mom and dad into this, Xiao Mingyu too. So this is what you call for my own good. As I recall, I haven't offended anyone, perhaps uncle can enlighten me on a few instances. Who was it, how did I offend them, and when did that happen? You don't need to concern yourself with the details, just do as I say when the time comes. If I didn't know the truth, I might actually believe I'd offended someone. Uncle, there's a slight problem here. If this problem isn't resolved, I can't follow your instructions. Well, the Great Shin family doesn't even have a moment of hesitation to sell me out for their own gain. What is it? Is it about your mother asking for medicine, you want compensation? So young, haven't learned much else, but you've certainly picked up how to be greedy, spit it out, what do you want? It's not about that, it's a question that's been bugging me, and it's preventing me from obeying your command. What question? Polite person. May I ask? Who the hell do you think you are? Xinyi, I'm warning you, don't push your luck. You seem to have a pretty high opinion of yourself, since you're so capable, why don't you go grovel and wag your tail before those people yourself? You know. Know what, that you're really going to go wag your tail for them, uncle. You little brat, this isn't up to you, you think you can defy your grandfather's decision. He hung up already, I wasn't even done talking. Another call, unknown number, and it's a video call. Xinyi, we're the Yin sisters from Phoenix Island, wanna come to our midnight bikini party. Whoa, Xinyi, you're pretty hot. We've got a ton of girls here, and everyone's dying to meet you. That's probably not a great idea, it's super late, and I can't really head out. No biggie, just do it as a favor to me, okay, I'll send someone to pick you up. I really can't, we guys gotta be careful going out at night, gotta protect ourselves, you know, I appreciate the offer, though. You're totally dissing Big Sis Yen, don't you even realize what a blessing this is? It's not that, it's just, there are so many of you ladies, I'm kinda scared you'll get me drunk and take advantage of me. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the hay, later. You. Beep, beep. These big shot families have the best intel, they've definitely heard about the whole situation, I bet I'll be getting more calls like this. These people just want a peek at the guy Song Qingyun, the heiress of the most powerful family, actually wants to marry. Calling like it's no big deal, trying to drag me over there to be gawked at like some kind of sideshow freak. If I myself were a calamity, who'd even dare order me around like this? Special friendly reminder, 10 minutes remaining until midnight. On this brand new day, the first time you enter the door, you will receive a title. Hidden ability. A hidden ability. Obtain the title One of Us for the third time. Given that you have already obtained the title One of Us twice, you will receive certain key reminders during your actions. Your only opportunity to acquire. In this world, there's no such thing as chilling at home and magically taking out all your enemies. Whether it's fighting my family's schemes or taking down those spoiled nobles to avenge the innocents and myself, it all comes down to power. The power to crush anything in my path. I must seize this opportunity and figure out how to get that hidden ability. What did you get out? The time has come for us to part. Right, you can move around freely now. Indeed, I must return to the undead clan. I have much unfinished business and cannot continue to dally like this. Alright then, guess this is where we go our separate ways. Misham, thank you kindly for helping me recover my strength. Kid, I see you don't even possess a storage item. Take this ring as a token of remembrance. Okay, thanks a lot. I wish I had a parting gift for you, too. Unnecessary, you have already aided in the restoration of my power. Well then, farewell. Farewell. Only had him for a few days and now he's back in the wild. I wonder if he can survive out there. What? No, that's Big Skelly's voice. You gotta be kidding me, he barely took a few steps and already ran into an enemy. It's all quiet now, with Big Skelly's kind of power. Don't tell me he didn't even last one hit. That kind of destructive force, I didn't even see a move that terrifying during the fight with the Skinner. If I go up there, I'm just asking to get wrecked, right? Like they say, sometimes it's better to dodge a problem than face it head on. I should probably just bail. Key reminder triggered. You have been spotted. If you retreat now, it will negatively impact your title evaluation, and you will be unable to obtain the title one of us for the third time. Well, they also say, when your bro's in a jam, you gotta go lend a hand. After all, we're tight, and, of course, I'm not just doing this cause I'm eyeing that one of us title. Quite a haul we have today. Fern. What did you guys do to my bro Fern? I'm so screwed, I need to play it cool, try to buddy up with them first. Your bro. Last I checked, humans don't exactly go around calling undead my bro. Last time, when you covered for me in that assassination mission at the elf village, not only did the mission fail, but a bunch of undead got killed because of it. This crown carries a permanent, high-level shadow spell from the Gloom Abyss, that's truly beyond my expectations. Now the other undead are here to settle the score with me, damn it. Got it, I'll figure something out. Damn right he's my bro. Fern saved my life. I've already decided to roll with him, we're gonna overthrow this whole rotten human empire. You two think you can overthrow the human empire? What, you think we're idiots? You're really asking for it. Hold up, check this out first. Fern and I are this close to infiltrating the human high command and here's the proof. Let's see what kind of trick you're trying to pull. This Medal of Valor is awarded to the last survivor of HYST. A medal from Prince Norton himself. I can't believe this human's actually telling the truth. Kid, where'd you get this thing? Spit it out. Baleful Star. No wonder, so having a title really does make you op Fern, and I already planned it. We're going to sneak into the imperial capital and assassinate the emperor. Moron. Baleful Star. That medal might be genuine, but you really think the two of you can just sneak in and assassinate the human emperor? Right now, I've seen 3 beings with titles: the High Elven Priest, Xiaomingyu, and this undead chieftain. Even though the Skinner and Fern both don't have titles, they're still crazy strong, even stronger than Xiaomingyu, who does have a title. So what do these titles actually mean? We've already got a way to enter the upper echelons of human society. Say a lie enough times, and no one might believe you, but they'll definitely think you're an idiot. And an idiot would totally tell the truth. An idiot would genuinely believe he could assassinate the emperor. A letter of recommendation to the Imperial Military Academy, handwritten by Prince Norton himself, on top of that. This handwriting is identical to the script on Prince Norton's directives we've captured before. It's authentic. Unbelievable. Just who the hell are you? First, why don't you tell me why you're after my boy Fern? There's nothing to hide there, might as well tell you. During the mission to assassinate the Elven village chieftain, everyone else got captured. He was the only one who ditched the mission and bailed. That kind of behavior demands severe punishment. View. What's so funny? I'm laughing at how stupid you all are. He was clearly the only one who saw through the elves' trap and got out of there alive. he even saved me, and now you want to kill him for it. What? The village's female chieftain wasn't there, the one in charge was the high elven priest. He was all set to wipe out any assassins disguised as elves. And your proof? Aren't you guys supposed to be so capable? Go find out for yourselves. My story's all over the human military camps. Everyone knows I showed up in the elven village, the village where the high elven priest is stationed. That's exactly where Fern's mission was. Everyone knows you were in the elven village, you're that famous. Duh, the prince himself wrote me a recommendation letter, even called me the boy who lived. Could it be true? Was Fern really the only one who sensed the danger and retreated first? Go check it out. Yes, sir. Kid, if you dare lie to me, I'll make you wish you were never born. I dare you to check, go on, find out. You've got some serious balls, I'll give you that, it makes me kinda believe you, but, kid, you're human, why would you betray your own kind? Because I'm sick and tired of being exploited by the capitalists. Capitalists, what's that? Let me put it this way, I'm a poor dude, I don't own any tools to make stuff or get rich. I have to sell my labor to the guys who do own all the tools, the capitalists, and in the actual work process, I produce value way beyond what I get paid, getting squeezed dry by these dirty capitalists, just to barely scrape by. This is what happens when you don't hit the books, you can't even understand what someone's saying, don't you? Isn't that embarrassing? Boss, do you get what he's saying? Obviously, why else would I be the leader and not you? Whoa, boss, you're amazing. So then, how exactly did these so-called capitalists torture you to make you hate them so much? They 996-foot me. Oh, the humanity. But, what's 996? 9 in the morning to 9 at night, less than an hour for lunch and dinner breaks, that's over 10 hours of work a day, and you do that 6 days a week. That's pretty rough. And then I went through 007. Work from midnight to midnight, 7 days a week, no breaks, they call it 007. Heavens. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get you. I want to know, in an environment that brutal, how did you survive all this time? I remember that day. Snow was falling hard, and I was freezing and starving. All I had was a single box of matches. Attention! Your new title, The Little Match Boy, is likely to sprout from this. The boy who lived is already stuck to me like superglue, and now you're gonna slap me with The Little Match Boy. No way, absolutely not. Just when I was about to freeze to death, Fern saved me. That's why he's my savior, I absolutely will not allow you to frame him or do whatever you want with him. Report, we've confirmed it, he's telling the truth. The elven high priest really was hiding in that village, planning to wipe out our assassins in one go. So Farron isn't guilty after all. Not only did he dodge the elves' trap, he also convinced a human youth who already had a Medal of Valor and was about to be sent to the Imperial Military Academy to join us. This is a huge accomplishment. The higher-ups ordered Fern's execution, but given how things have unfolded, he absolutely cannot be killed. If I deal with Fern, it's like stabbing all my soldiers in the back, sooner or later, I'll be the one thrown out by the higher-ups, publicly executed to appease the masses. The undead higher-ups will get all the credit, and I'll just be their damn stepping stone. But, I've already beaten Fern until he's nothing but a head. Saving him now would cost a fortune, no matter how I look at it, it's a bad deal, I'm not footing that bill. Ahem. Excellent, Fern, it seems you are a valiant undead warrior and have not forgotten your duty. This medal is awarded to you, it is an honor you deserve. As for you, child, from now on, we shall call you the Little Match Boy. This title can conceal your identity as the boy who lived. Your new title, the Little Match Boy, has begun to sprout. Damn it, I couldn't dodge it. Am truly proud of you both. We must report this matter immediately, we'll leave things here to you two. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hey, you beat him up like this and you're just gonna leave him here. Damn it, they vanished in a flash. Like I said, when we undead get injured, we usually just get tossed outside to fend for ourselves. Luckily, my power wasn't lost, it's all in my skull. As long as I can regrow some bones, I'll be fine. Luckily, my ass, you don't even have a body anymore. This is worse than when I first met you. You didn't toss the fishbowl, did you? I paid good money for that, no way I'm throwing it out. As soon as I get back, I'll order some calcium supplement solution for you. Thanks. By the way, do humans really have terrifying things like capitalists? Yeah, but not in your world. Glad to hear. Why are you worried about human stuff, anyway? You don't really get how things are in our world. Around here, all the races actually love to learn from humans. If you guys have capitalists, the undead will have those types of guys popping up real soon. Just thinking about it is horrifying. You've been spotted again. Don't tell me those undead came back. Please note, this is a crucial moment for you to complete your third One of Us title. You absolutely cannot run away. Freeze. Traitor to humanity, you're caught red-handed colluding with the undead. Ah. It's you. The boy who lived. Prince Norton, Your Highness. Speak, what's going on here? Don't even think about lying, any falsehood will be exposed on the spot, and I will kill you myself. Your Highness, allow me to introduce you. This is my informant, Fern, Field Collection Officer of the Skeleton Army's 5th Brigade. He's been making deals with me, getting me intel on the undead. We have a contract. A contract? How is that possible? A human made a contract with an undead. He's not lying. I am currently monitoring his words, actions, and soul with continuous arcane magic. A defected undead. I never thought the legendary boy who lived would have such tricks up his sleeve. Truly as amazing as the rumors say. Did you really get intel on the undead from it? Yeah, already handed it over to the Shadowhand Brotherhood. Your Highness, I believe him. I specialize in soul magic and am highly sensitive to corrupted souls. His soul is remarkably pure, filled with righteous anger and unwavering conviction. He couldn't possibly be an undead puppet. An undead? Why would it form a transactional relationship with you? Well, it was treated pretty unfairly over on the undead side. He has a really rough time. 996, because I suffered from 996. 996, I've been through so much unfair treatment, you humans probably have no idea, but we have got capitalists among us undead. Capitalists? That's a new kind of undead. Exactly, let me break it down for you. I'm just a poor working stiff undead. I don't own any tools to make stuff or get wealthy myself, so I have to sell my labor to the ones who do own the means of production, the capitalists, and in the actual work process, I produce value, getting squeezed dry by these dirty capitalists, just to barely scrape by. Undead don't die and never get tired. As workers, they really are the perfect targets for exploitation. It all makes sense, they don't need to eat and can just keep working non-stop. That way, the capitalists save a fortune on labor costs. So, what's 996 then? 9 in the morning to 9 at night, less than an hour for lunch and dinner breaks. That's over 10 hours of work a day, and you do that 6 days a week. That's kinda rough. And then I went through 007. Work from midnight to midnight, 7 days a week, no breaks, they call it 007. Heavens. Let me give you a hug, man. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get you. I want to know, in an environment that brutal, how did you survive all this time? I remember that day. Snow was falling hard. When I escaped, I saw him, the boy who lived. He was freezing and starving. All he had on him was a single box of matches. Alright, folks, never mind the matches. No, it was him. He struck a match and lit a small fire to warm me up. That was the first time I ever felt human kindness and warmth, all because of him. That's when. Congratulations. Congratulations, my ass. Aren't there any decent freaking titles in this system? You, undead friend, how can you prove your identity? Do you have any proof? I have a skull bone medal. Only the one awarded the medal can ignite soulfire. Your Highness, they're telling the truth. An undead betraying their own kind to serve a human, that's never happened in history. So this is what it feels like to witness history in the making. Boy who lived, you were gravely injured in battle, so much so that you've forgotten your original name. As a prince of the Holy Amethyst Empire, I must bestow a name upon you. A naming. Oh my God. A prince bestowing a name is a huge honor. Get one of those, and as long as you're in human lands, you're guaranteed food and shelter for life, no problem. He's just a teenager. If he ever earns military glory in the future, I can't even imagine it. Boy who lived, your name shall be Har. No. Your Highness, please, anything but that. Please, anything but a name starting with Ha, I'm begging you, this is my most sincere request. Alright then, how about Lowly? Lowly, man, Harry would have been better than that. Translator's note, Lowly as in Lelicon, XD. Translator's note, actually, the prince used a name that sounds like Lowly, but not the same meaning. The second part of the word has a different tone and doesn't mean anything related to that term. In fact, it's the same name used for Raleigh in the US. Doesn't look like you're a fan of that one, either. In human history, there are legends of two children of gods. It's said that when endless calamities strike, they appear in the world to save all devout followers. One is named Lowly, and the other is Peppa. Since you're not keen on Lowly, then let's go with Peppa. Peppa, that's the name of that pig-shaped hairdryer brand from my old world. Swear it, Peppa, from this moment on, you will never betray humanity. If you break this oath, your soul will shatter instantly. The second you take this vow, you become a hero everyone looks up to. Down the line, rack up enough war achievements, and you can even be made a saint. A saint. Does that mean I'm like a saint in training right now? Well, it's not a bad deal. I, Peppa, hereby swear, no matter what, I will never betray humanity. Congratulations, child, the ceremony is complete. From now on, you are no longer Peppa. I'm not. Does that mean I get a new name after the ceremony? Precisely. What is it? Tell me, quick. Saint Peppa. Saint Peppa. What happened today? I'll pretend I didn't see it. You and your partner need to be more careful from now on. Make sure not to slip up. And if anything happens, report to me in advance. If you manage to pull off something big, I won't hold back on the rewards. Understood, Your Highness. Here, take this. This is enchanted letter paper. Whatever you write on it syncs instantly to the matching sheet in my hand. This is a special issue for Royal Intelligence. If you receive any important intel or if any major events arise, use this to contact me. I'll serve humanity till death. Now we're talking. That big skelly from the undead intel must have tons of dirt. We're leaving, you take care. Saint Peppa, let me tell you, the name Peppa actually holds a secret. What secret? In the legends, the divine son Peppa wielded ever-changing weapons. One moment swords, the next spears and bows, and sometimes even odd weapons unknown to humankind. Those who bear this name often find themselves naturally skilled in all kinds of weaponry. So the name Peppa comes from wielding odd weapons, I see. Sharp as ever, Saint Peppa, you got it right away. Remember, you need to work hard too, strive to become a master proficient in all sorts of weaponry. Are there a lot of people named Peppa? Quite a few, I know 5 humans myself. There's Old Peppa, Little Peppa, Red Peppa, Big Peppa, and Fat Peppa. Of course, you're the most special Peppa, you're the Saint Peppa, personally appointed by the royal family of the kingdom. Well, thanks a million for that. Kinda comforting, knowing I'm not the only one stuck with this name. Keep it up, the prince has high hopes for you. We should get going too, Peppa. You're asking for it. Don't call me that, call me Xingyi, got it? Why are you so angry? Enough chatter. Okay, Peppa. You're toast. Your calcium supplements are cancelled. Hey, what the hell are you pulling? The Prince of the Human, the name St. Page and held. Congratulations, you have. Read first A. Time stream. Stop time for 3 seconds, once a week. This ability is so lame. A blue, remarkable, or higher evaluation tag, the door will gain a new ability. So it can be upgraded. Does that mean there's a way to make it last longer? End. Time freeze. It's over already, that was too fast. Big skeleton, how did it feel? Nothing, just kidding. Consume tag, insider. It's 6 already, guess I'll stop here for today and give it my all tomorrow. So sleepy, gotta sleep now. Who is it? It's me, Ralph Moan. Wake up, we're about to leave for the exam venue by airship. Okay. Can't I have any rest? Shane, I also got the opportunity to take the entrance exams for the 3 top high schools. Let's meet up. Zoe Bryce. How did she qualify for the exam? Wait, something feels off about her. Is it because her hair is dyed purple? Mr. Moan, there's another girl from our school who also qualified for the entrance exams of the 3 major high schools. Do you know anything about that? Zoe Bryce, right. I just found out too. They say that girl has amazing talent and was kept hidden until today. Hidden by whom? The Archaeology Association. The Archaeology Association, that's an extremely important organization in this realm. It's responsible for excavating various ruins, searching for humanity's past, and even finding all sorts of inherited knowledge, weapons, martial arts, etc. Left from ancient times, it holds immense power. But Zoe Bryce doesn't seem like someone with those kinds of connections at all. Right, Mira Fisher has been investigating this. She knows more about the whole situation. I should ask her. Mira Fisher calling. Whatever, I'm just going to call. If she's still upset, I'll apologize sincerely. Hello, Shane, what's up? Mira, I wanted to ask you something. Do you know Zoe Bryce? I know her, she's dead. You arrived late back then, so you didn't see. Dead. She just messaged me, said she also qualified for the exam and wants to meet up. Where are you? On the airship, on the way to the exam. I'm also taking the entrance exam. Let's talk when we meet later. Okay, I'll be there in about 10 hours. Okay, got it. Shane, remember what I'm telling you now. Never meet with Zoe Bryce alone, no matter what, she's extremely dangerous. Understood. See you at the exam site. Beep. Mira Fisher. That's right. Last night at 3:25 a.m., a soaring sword energy erupted over the Baijiang River in the city out Hankerts. Upon investigation, it was discovered that this sword energy was unleashed by Mira Fisher of the Fletcher family. The AI determined she had a breakthrough in her sword skills. It seems she successfully broke through with the enhancement from the Holy Guardian. After her breakthrough, she performed 49 sword forms consecutively on a solitary peak on the river, then walked across the water with her sword and departed gracefully. Why does she know sword techniques at such a young age? We're both studying at the same level, but yet I'm here learning only basic physical training methods. She's a girl from an elite family, her family has a sword technique legacy, and she started practicing since she was a child. So that's how it is. For ordinary people, the only opportunity to learn cultivation methods in their entire lives is if they pass the high school entrance exam, but the heirs of elite families start training from a young age, giving them a real head start. Elite family heirs begin training their insight and resonance from childhood. You guys won't encounter these subjects until high school, not to mention the elite family's secret techniques, elixirs, enchanted items, and divine weapon. There's no point in comparing ourselves to them. The gap is too wide, and I have to take the exam with these monsters. It's okay, Shane, you're technically one of the elite family heirs too, you know. Even though you've never gotten a single benefit from your elite family, and they've even made things difficult for you, remember that you have us, the Mortal Martial Arts Group. We'll do everything we can to help you pass the exam. The Mortal Martial Arts Group is your family. Geez, thank you so much. This old geezer, he's just afraid I'll leave the group and return to my elite family, that's why he's saying this. Mira Fisher can now walk on water after her breakthrough. It seems her movement techniques have also improved, truly, a prodigy among prodigies. Let's not talk about this, I'm going to sleep for a bit, wake me when we get there. Xinyi, I'm about to leave for the entrance examiners wanna go together. It's Zhao Bing again, God, will you ever quit? I just want to sleep, stop texting me already. She's so desperate to meet up with me, I'll just use an old photo to string her along, let her go looking for that version of me. You go on ahead, I'm still chilling in Jiangbei, probably won't head out till tomorrow or the day after. There's no way in hell that's a coincidence. Ah, shoot, bad timing, we're heading to Nanshan Temple. How's that even possible? Nanshan Temple is about 60 miles away from Jiangbei. She's texting back in literal minutes, how is she even doing that? Whatever, I'm exhausted, sleep first, worry later. Besides, it's not like she can get to me right now. Shen Yi. You think you can run away from me? I will take back what's mine. No matter what. Kid's got insane luck, there are dozens of bite marks, head to toe. If even a few of those were an inch off, he'd have been a goner. He's out of the woods for now. Xinyi, this card's for you, thanks for saving us. We have to go home now, being with you was really fun. I made a card too. Here, these are for you guys. Shen Yi. Shen Yi. Shen Yi. Wake up, I'm taking you to get something to eat. MHM. 10 years. Whoa, what a spread. Duh, this is the most advanced, luxurious airship there is. This is awesome, thanks, Mr. Qian. Easy there, try not to look like you just crawled out from under a rock. Not long after. So full, I can't eat another bite. Excuse me, are you guys done with these skewers? Mind if I have them? Knock yourself out. Thanks. Doesn't the group even feed its people? Look how starved that kid is, that's just sad. Don't look down on our group, this ship is carrying candidates from 11 different provinces. Besides us, there are rookies from the Pioneer Armaments Institute and the Eternity Tech Consortium. Hello, I'm with the Eternity Tech Consortium. Guoyun, what are you doing over here? Ah, leader. Well, if it isn't Qian Russian, what, did you finally get lucky this year and actually manage to recruit someone? You see hi. You, recruited 7 people in such a short time. Ahem, you kids go play along, the adults have some things to discuss here. Oh, okay. Come on, I know a cool spot on the airship, I'll show you. I'm Guoyun, what's your name? Shen Yi. You wanna go bowling? Nah, this is the only place where you can really cut loose and stretch your legs. When I asked for your food earlier, I was actually doing this. Mission current progress, 3 out of 7. What is this? You don't know, guess your parents aren't pros, it's okay, I can tell you. Here, give me your hand. Nice trick. It's not a trick. It's the top 3 high school rookies deck, put out by the Tarot Tower. I'm only telling you this because you helped me with one of my missions. An activity you host? 2. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Hey, how come I have a mission now? Complete the missions and you can become a candidate card in the rookie deck. That's what I'm working on right now. What's the point of being part of the deck? Wow, you really don't know anything, do you? I'm impressed you even showed up for the exam. The Tarot Tower is the organization running this exam. Think of this deck as an official exam support system they created. You can get a lot of exclusive exam info through the deck. The deck gives out random missions, just like this one. Completing them raises your rating. Ranks: 17th, 18th, 21st, 26th. If your rating gets high enough to be ranked on the cards, the perks will be huge. Not only do you get bonus points on the exam, but you also get noticed by all the major organizations. You'll have more leverage in the upcoming exams and when choosing a school, and you'll look way cooler than the other candidates. Some people even get ad sponsorships and become huge stars. The Tarot Tower. Interesting. First things first, I need to figure out how to complete this mission and become a rookie. Get at least 6 candidates to willingly participate in an activity I'm hosting, without asking any of them directly. To establish yourself and become a card in the rookie deck, first complete the following missions. 1. Without any promotion, get at least 6 candidates to willingly participate in an activity you host. 2. Get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. Hey, you see that air vent up there? Yeah. It's pretty boring just standing here. How about a little challenge? Let's see who can touch that vent. That thing's pretty high up. I'd probably have to give it my all just to have a chance of touching it. Really, I don't believe you. And what if I do touch it? Then I'll admit you've got skills. Watch me. Damn it, so close. So close, you weren't even in the ballpark. That was just a warm-up, let's go again. Wait up, it's my turn now. Fine, one try each. Hiya. You're way off, now it's my turn. The first round was just a test run, but seriously, if someone could actually reach that high, that'd be super impressive. Stop making excuses, watch me. Look over there, looks like they're trying to see who can touch that high spot. How juvenile. That spot's way too high, it'd be tough to reach. It might be a bit high for you guys, but if I get a running start, I should be able to touch it. Fingertips don't count, I'm talking about a full palm slap. Slapping it with my palm wouldn't be a problem either. Heh, talk is cheap. You don't believe me, you know, I used to train back in the day. Maybe if you said fingertips, but a full palm slap, no way. Short-sighted, I'll show you. Hey, what are you guys doing? Unbelievable, what's so fun about this? It's a challenge. Xianxia, you're going too. Watch this, I'll definitely get higher than them. You won't get higher than me. I'm gonna be the one who gets the highest. Hiya. Watch me. Ha. My turn. Hee hee, a guy's happiness really is this simple. Congratulations, without making any requests, you have successfully prompted 6 middle schoolers to willingly participate in an activity you are hosting. Now, please complete the second mission, get at least 12 candidates to willingly participate in another activity you host. This one's a bit harder, luckily, they removed the without any promotion condition this time. Hey, everyone, brothers, gather round. Got some paper and a pen from the front desk. The Human Martial Arts Group is here with some perks for everyone. Perks. Interesting. To protect all of you, to keep you from being deceived and hurt during the best years of your youth. Mr. Qian of the Human Martial Arts Group has invited me to give a free workshop on relationship red flags. A workshop on relationship red flags, what the heck is that? What's written on these slips of paper? You smell so good, I just want a hug, nothing else, I just love the feeling. These are lines the opposite sex might use on you. You really have abs, I don't believe you. This one a girl said that to me once. Oh, and I bet you lifted your shirt to show her, didn't you? Yeah, I was an idiot. After she wouldn't leave me alone. I really regret it now, I just didn't know how to handle it back then. Remember this, girls don't always play fair, you have to be wary of lines like these, don't go showing off your body so easily. And be even more careful that she's not secretly recording or taking photos of you on her phone. Wait, that actually happens. Not only that, she took a whole bunch. Sigh, you have to learn from this. My life is over. It's okay, you have your whole life ahead of you, it's not your fault. Our bodies as men are precious, once that shit gets posted online, who are you gonna argue with? You think anyone's gonna believe your side of it? You don't want people pointing at you for the rest of your life saying, I have his nudes, do you? My brothers, it's only because I'm too handsome that I've had such experiences. And all of you have already stood out from the crowd, from now on, you must pay attention to these things and protect yourselves. Dude, you're a pro, but what if she keeps bugging me? Like, messaging me online, I don't want to make things awkward, since we know each other. Just keep replying with LOL, OMG, that's crazy, wow, really, and I see. Just like that, what if that still doesn't work? Just say you're gonna go take a shower, and the conversation will end naturally. Genius. Brother, how do you handle this when your Adam's apple is moving? Can I touch it? What about, it's too late, I can't go home now, my ex hurt me too badly, I'm scared to fall for you. She said that to me, your lips have a really nice shape, they look really soft, too. That kind of thing. Remember, brothers, you have to figure out if she actually likes you for you, or if she just wants your body. And even if you do get to the point of being in a relationship, make sure you keep the receipts, otherwise, if she turns on you and accuses you of something, you'll never be able to clear your name. We as guys must be responsible for ourselves. Well said. That's right, Handsome Collective, we have to stand on our own 2 feet. I don't think the Handsome Collective is intimidating enough, what do you guys think? What are they doing now? Then how about the Brominators? I like it, totally badass. I did it. Those rascals, why aren't they resting? What are they up to down there? Let them have their fun, once we get to our destination, things won't be this relaxed anymore. It must be the rookie deck missions from the Tarot Tower, brings back memories, we went through it too when we were young. And it was that kid you brought who started it all. Look how pleased he is with himself, he must have completed the mission, guess he's got some clever tricks up his sleeve. I remember, of all the rookies I've mentored, the best one reached 4 stars in the tarot deck. Never thought a lazy bomb like you would start mentoring rookies, so, how's the kid? He has the potential to surpass your 4-star student. Speaking of which, why did you recruit so many new kids at once? There was a classic calamity in the 8 southeastern provinces, a lot of masters died just to barely seal it away. These 7 I'm leading are all children of fallen heroes, they're quite talented, so the government decided to let them try their luck here. If they fail, they're still guaranteed a spot in a top provincial academy. Anyone who can take this exam is among the best students in the whole world, and the scions of the noble families are a whole other level of hidden talent. Killing is forbidden in the exam, but there have been all kinds of accidents in the previous years. What if they? Old friend, I know what you're getting at, but that's not something we can interfere with. I'm just following orders as well. Right. You guys go on ahead, I'm gonna get some air. There's an image forming on the card. This is the examinee is Xianxia, a part of the human martial arts group, holding a no-star provisional card. Why do I look like a villain? Note, all new members first joining the deck receive a provisional card. Your rating will be raised based on your performance from now. Once you reach 1 star, you will become an official card member. Current privilege, you may view basic information on the other rookies. You have become a provisional card member of the rookie deck, you may now inquire about basic matters related to the selection exam. What's the point of becoming an official card member? End of the exam, and you will. Guaranteed admission for becoming an official card member. So it's basically a free pass, Doesn't that mean everyone will be fighting tooth and nail for it? How many official cards are there in the rookie deck? 54. 54, in other words, there are only 54 guaranteed admission slots. How many people are taking the exam this year, anyway, and how many join this card thing? There are 3,579 examinees this year. 1,708 examinees have become provisional elite family scions. Wow, the gap between people is just insane. The competition for those 54 spots must be fierce. I bet those 105 common examinees will never be able to break through those scions and become official card members. Wait, if all the scions are in the deck, does that mean she's here too? Xianxia. A scion of the Luo family and official card member with a 5-star strength level, she is the undisputed number 1. 5 stars. How come she gets to be all cool, with the lone swordsman on a boat with a bamboo hat vibe, and I'm just here holding a skull? I can add friends. Xiaomingyu, add as friend, select yes or no, add. The other party has added you as a friend. From now on, hold the card and call their name to speak directly. Xiaomingyu, Xinyi, you joined the rookie deck too. I was a little bored on the airship, and a friend taught me how to use this card system. Xiaomingyu, it's a thing from the Tarot Tower, it has its perks. I was planning on telling you about it when you get here. Portrait. Wow, you look like a total supervillain. Yeah, I have no idea why they gave me this look. I wonder if I can change it. Xiaomingyu, it's auto-generated. By the way, if you have a minute, I suggest you check out the rookies' rankings to get a sense of everyone's. Xiaomingyu, we can talk more when you get here. Okay, I'll check the rankings. See you in a bit. The rankings, a list of the 54 official card members. Xiaomingyu is an unmatched swordmaster, yet she's only ranked 5th. Rankings, 1. Nangong Sirui, 2. Wang Dingzhou, 3. He Shixi, 4. Niu Zicheng, 5. Xiaomingyu. The number 1 is Nangong Sirui. Let's take a look. Nangong Sirui. Strength level, 6 stars. 6 stars, girls these days are incredible, every one of them is so strong. She's really pretty, too. Eldest son. Wait, Nangong family's eldest son. A guy. What's a guy doing looking that good for? And he's got the whole ancient scholar getup, with the white robes and a fan, plus a squad of cute handmaidens. Whatever, think you're impressive. Damn it, I guess he really is. He's the only 6-star. The rankings list the top members. 1. Nangong Sirui, 2. Wang Dingzhou, 3. He Shixi, 4. Niu Zicheng, and 5. Xiaomingyu. The rest of these 5-star and 4-star members are all noble family scions. I need to find a way to raise my star rating, fast. Ratings, I'm pretty familiar with those. After all, I spent every day trying to get a foot in the door and get rated. That reminds me, don't I have that incomplete set of the heaven-shattering Frost Moon? Let's try performing it. Frost Moon. Moonlit Deerwalk. It worked, I knew it would. You have successfully been promoted to 1 star. You are now an official member of the deck. 1-star privilege, you may decline 1 challenge per hour. Shen Yi. Examinee. Hey, that grin of yours is just begging to be punched. Getting this cocky over a single star. Oh, it's those two, I'll accept. Shen Yi, you're already a 1-star, that's insane. Whoa, you're a beast, Shen. Once we get there, let's go hang out, okay? Sure, but I have plans in a bit. I'll hit you guys up later. Okay, we'll get off the ship first, then, we'll be waiting for. It's just 1 star, is it really such a big deal? You're an official 1-star card member now. Yeah, is 1 star really worth all your excitement? Of course, Once you make it to the rankings, even if you get knocked off later, it's enough to get people's attention. Hey, are you that eager to see me get knocked down? The fact you became a 1-star this fast already blew my expectations out of the water. You did a great job. Really? You're every bit as talented as I thought you were. Ah, look. We've arrived. A floating island. Where is this? How come I've never heard of a city like this before? This is Cloudspire Port. It was once the periphery of ancient ruins. After the excavation was completed, it became an entry and exit port city. Look over there, those are the clusters of ancient ruins that have yet to be fully excavated. They're filled with countless unknown dangers, making them incredibly difficult to explore. And one of the world's 3 most renowned high schools, Xianxia Academy, is located within those ruins. The school is located in floating ancient ruins. Exactly, otherwise, how could it earn its title as one of the 3 great high schools? The students and teachers of Xianxia Academy are responsible for researching these ruins, uncovering their legacies and history. Humanity's best and brightest shoulder the responsibility of digging up the past. One day, history will tell us what the truth of this world really is, and where we humans truly came from. What's this? It's your examinee pass. The moment you step into Cloudspire Port, you get the pass and are placed under observation by the examiners. You'll be rated based on your performance from now until the end of the banquet tomorrow night. Those with high ratings will receive certain advantages and rewards during the exam. Ratings? Why does it oddly sound a lot like my gate ability? Advantages and rewards, are they any good? Of course. After the banquet tomorrow night, you'll all be teleported into the exam site. So, before then, you need to find a way to get a high rating. That way, you'll earn rewards and get a better score on the exam. What's the format of the exam, anyway, and how long does it take? Hard to say, the format and duration change every year. One year it was a written test that only took 45 minutes. Another year, it was a wilderness survival test that took 3 months. That's impossible to prepare for. Look on the bright side, at least you're a 1-star rookie now, which means you're guaranteed to get some extra benefits in the exam. But it's hard to say exactly what those benefits are, as they tend to differ from one year to another. Detected, you are now part of the rookie deck. Now integrating. First reward quest acquired, take the Azure Dragon for a spin over the South Sea, soaring 100,000 leagues through the clouds before returning. A dragon? You want me to take a dragon for a walk? What the hell kind of quest is this? They expect a rookie like me to take a dragon on a 100,000 league joyride. They must really think highly of me. To abandon the current quest, please swipe this card with your finger. That's a quest from the ancient Tower of Tarot, ignore it. You get an extremely high rating for completing them, but most of these quests are basically impossible. In other words, a small number of them can be completed, right? Only the scions of the noble families can complete those kinds of quests. They're backed by immense resources, so they can complete a few to boost their ratings. That's really not fair to the common examinees. Whatever, I'll just get a new quest. Slay demons and banish evil, returning only after 10 years, no fewer than 3,000 demon heads may be claimed. 10 years, yeah, thanks, next. Transcribe 800,000 scrolls in the scripture pavilion. 800,000 scrolls, next. Taste the feces of 1,000 demonic beasts and analyze their components. Are you kidding me? Isn't there a single one of these quests that's actually doable? Sparring match, win 1 round to quickly raise your star level. This quest cannot be refused, except by using star level. Oh, this one seems doable. Don't even think about it, this is the kind of quest I was telling you about, the one meant for the scions of noble families. They use their family's best equipment to specifically hunt ordinary rookies like you, farming ratings off of you. Those scions again. See for yourself. Is that xianxia? He just got off the ship, and he's already been beaten so bad his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Thank he's not even a proper rookie. My rating didn't go up at all. What a waste of time. Damn it, isn't anyone going to do something about this? Don't worry, the medical team is always on standby. A typical injury will heal quickly, though it'll hurt like hell for a while. But if someone dies, that's a different story. They'll be immediately disqualified from the exam, and they might even face jail time. So, like I said, stop clinging to naive ideas about fairness. Your evaluation has already begun, only the strong can rise above and earn respect. I wasn't planning on bringing you here this early, but you are being hunted, after all. This exam site is under heavy surveillance. Compared to the outside world, you're much safer here. I understand. Rating complete. The drowning. The drowning, you are in constant mortal danger, yet utterly unaware of your predicament. This is the mark of the drowning. Didn't Mr. Qian say the exam site was under heavy surveillance and that killing was forbidden? So why would the card give me a rating like this? I'm in constant mortal danger, which means I can get killed at any moment, but who wants to kill me? Is it those family science who want to play with me? Don't tell me they actually managed to bypass the exam surveillance to make a move on me? Or is it a new assassin who's already blended in with the examinees? Damn it! Someone has issued a challenge to you. Challenger, Xiao Mengyu. Xiao Mengyu. Why is she challenging me? Over here. I'll let you two be, hit me up later. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter, we're just friends. Thank you, Xinyi, for healing my injuries during that battle. That power remained in my body and helped me achieve a breakthrough. A night apart, and the aura around her already feels completely different. Don't mention it, you've gotten stronger. The Holy Guardian title that was above her head is gone. The Great Swordsman title has also gotten blurry, as if it's evolving into a whole new one. So, why did you challenge me? Let's find somewhere else to talk, follow me. I'd like to rent a small, soundproofed hall. Of course, please head straight and take a left to Hall 9. What's this place for? It's a training hall. You can use it for meditation, practice, or sparring. It's fully equipped and soundproofed. What's going on? Cough. You've got so many amazing skills and that incredible weapon. Why are you picking a fight with me? I'm just farming ratings. Who gives a damn about you? My turn. It's not every day you find a 1-star. I've gotta milk this for all it's worth. Hey, go easy on her, don't break her, I need my turn. That depends on how tough she is. Get up, we're not done yet. This guy, I've seen him in the deck rankings. He must be a 4-star rookie, ranked 17th. Let me go. Oh, another 1-star. It's my lucky day. He's mine. Fine, you go first, I'm next. Didn't you hear me? He's mine. Trying to hog him all to yourself. Let me tell you, you won't last long around here acting like that. His clothes were shredded, but his skin is completely untouched. After her breakthrough, Xiao Mengyu's swordsmanship is more refined, as sharp and precise as a scalpel. So it's you. She could even avoid something so small and intricate without leaving a single scratch. Xiao Mengyu ranked number 5. Scram! Damn it, let's go. Hey, are we really going to fight? What, scared? Thanks. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. At worst, you'll end up just like him, stripped bare. I'm kidding. The real reason is, as long as you and I are locked in combat, no one else can challenge you. Take a look at your card, it should display the words "in combat." As long as our fight isn't over, no one else can challenge you. Isn't that some sort of a loophole? If everyone did this, they could all protect themselves. Not exactly. Someone can force an end to our combat, but only if they can defeat me. Then there's nothing to worry about. Between the two of us, we're a combined 6 stars, who would dare cause trouble for us? What's wrong? You don't think someone will actually come challenge you, do you? No, probably not. It's a pretty scummy tactic, and not every scion of a noble family is willing to stoop that low. True, and you haven't been farming points, either. From what I know, the guy in first place, Nangong Sirui, hasn't either. He's a very proud person and wouldn't bother with something like this. So, what happens if the point farmers surpass you guys? It's simple. You beat them and take the spot right back. I guess strength is the only thing that really matters. 9. This is a soundproof, private training hall. No one can hear whatever we're saying here. This place is sick. I should try to book one next time. Only kids from noble families, certified professionals, or 5-star rookies can apply for these advanced combat halls. A normal person like you would probably be kicked right out. That's so infuriating. Do they think they own the world or something? Let's not talk about that. We should get back to what matters. About Zhao Yibing. Yeah. You said she was dead, but she sent me a message. She's the one who led me to the Skinner, right before she was killed. Remember the dark shadow that took the Skinner's body? Chances are, it took Zhao Yibing's body, too. If Zhao Yibing is alive again, then doesn't that mean the Skinner is also? It's very likely. And you said Zhao Yibing is planning to take the entrance exams, too. Be extremely careful. You have to stay as far away as you can from her. There's no way she's still human. Hey, this is getting really serious. We should report this to Kunlun. Isn't it a super AI that's supposed to handle this stuff? I already reported the situation, but I haven't heard back. If I may, I'd advise you not to count on it, either. After all, nobody cares if a normal person like you lives or dies. Come to think of it, calling the cops last night was useless. Someone has a deal with the Skinner. Wherever he fights, all communications are cut to provide cover for his kills. The family backing the Skinner has that much influence. That's not all. This morning, several noble families came to my house. They want me to get engaged. Engaged? To a senior member of one of the major families. He's in his 50s, and his wife just died. You sure didn't agree, right? I told them I needed a few days to think about it. What? Why didn't you just refuse? Because I'm too weak. This was the only excuse I could use to buy time. Once I get into one of the big 3 high schools, I'll lock myself away and won't come out until the day I'm no longer afraid of them. Thank God. The Shin family tried to force my apology, but I never imagined the situation on the Luo family side would be even more ruthless. They went straight for Xiao Mengyu, showing no mercy as they tried to ruin her. She's practiced the sword her whole life to get where she is, yet even she has to tread carefully. And I don't even have a single skill to my name. Xinyi, have you decided which high school you're applying to? No, I don't know anything about the big 3. Then let's forget about that for now. I'm going to give you some guidance. You should know that before high school, normal people can't get their hands on any real techniques. But I can give you my family's technique. This is my family's, the Luo family's ripple treading sword technique. Wanna learn it? I can teach you. The ripple treading sword technique. If you just teach a Luo family technique to an outsider, won't that cause problems for you? Don't you know, if one of our family's techniques got out, countless people would kill to get their hands on it. And you have the time to be worried about me. I just don't want to get you into trouble. It's fine, there won't be any troubles. If he hadn't stepped in to help me yesterday, the Skinner would have tortured and humiliated me. And now I'm trying to repay him by teaching him a technique, and he's worried about me. What an idiot. I'd love to learn, really. Sadly, I don't have a sword. Eh? But when you fought the Skinner yesterday, weren't you holding a sword? Well, about that. That was just a decoration I grabbed from the hotel. I already tossed it. That makes sense, no way you'd have a decent sword. I knew I should have swiped one from my family's collection, but it's probably too late now. Sneaking back again would attract too much attention, it'd be hard to pull off. Whoa, no stealing. What happens if your family finds their prized sword on me and decides to kill me? You're right, I guess the sword technique is out. Good thing I prepared some other techniques. Other techniques. There's Torrent Kick, 7 kills chop, Thunder Palm, and 16 form short strikes. Take a look and tell me if there's anything you'd like to learn. Wait. Did you just say Thunder Palm? Yes, the palm strikes swift as lightning, its power fierce as thunder, that's why it's called Thunder Palm. Only 7 of the noble families possess the complete manual for this technique, and the Luo family is one of them. Translator's note, the voice said Thunderclap but we are changing it to Thunder Palm for better accuracy. Isn't Thunder Palm one of the techniques that mysterious voice told me to collect? Next, you must find a way to obtain the Shadow Mirage of the Undead and the Thunder Palm of the Beast Kings. Combine them with your Moonlit Deerwalk and Frostwind, and you will learn the secret. I've already got Moonlit Deerwalk, Shadow Mirage, and Frostwind. Thunder Palm is the last one I need. But that mysterious voice mentioned that Thunder Palm is a technique from the Nightmare Realm. How does Xianxia know it? Where did this Thunder Palm technique come from? It was discovered in the floating ruins. The story goes that the ancestors of our great noble families found it in an abandoned tower while excavating the ruins. It seems you've heard of Thunder Palm's reputation. Is Thunder Palm famous? It's notoriously difficult to master. Without enough aptitude, it's extremely hard to unleash its true power. I memorized its movements and principles before I came here. You seem interested, I'll run through it for you. Watch my palms closely, and try to focus all of your aptitude on observing. Alright. Due to never having developed or trained your aptitude, you only possess the base value of 1 point. You have relocated your stat points. Current aptitude, 1 plus 10 is equal to 11. So, did you get the general idea? This technique, it doesn't really look all that powerful. Or, did you do a part of it wrong? What do you mean, does it look all that powerful? A normal person who learns this could get a job and be set for life. And where did I go wrong exactly? You said, this palm strike channels the chi and blood from the governor, penetrating, and girdle vessels, swapping the li and contrigrams with the 12 main meridians, focusing the body's entire will into the intercarpal joints of the left palm, and using a whipping force to unleash the 5th evil smiting mantra of the supreme thunder scripture to strike the enemy. But look, your strike was a whipping motion, but the force landed on your radiocarpal joint, not your intercarpal joints. Shouldn't it be more like this? My specialty is the sword. I've never actually trained in palm techniques. I just skimmed a few manuals on the way here to demonstrate for you. I'm surprised you could follow my explanation and even spot the mistake. Your aptitude must be pretty high. Here, take this, it's the Thunder Palm Essentials manual, you can read it yourself. The technique Thunder Palm Essentials is of green quality. Green represents excellent. She just gave me a green quality technique. Xianxia is pretty amazing, I must say. To master this skill, you need 5 aptitude points for the initiate stage, 9 for the adept stage, 12 for the master stage, and 15 for the grandmaster stage, the pinnacle of skill. So that's what aptitude is for. No wonder the scions of the noble families can learn advanced techniques so young. They must start training their aptitude from childhood. Congratulations, your superior aptitude has allowed you to master Thunder Palm Essentials to the adept stage. Looks like Thunder Palm is a good fit for you, learned it pretty fast. Quick, check your tarot card, your power rating must have changed. Right. In an exceptionally short time, this indicates an extremely high aptitude. You have received a star level increase. Shen Yi. Ki. You have become a 2-star rookie. In addition to basic information access, you can I can change my hair and clothes, let's try it. xianxia. What the hell is this? The card's just messing with you, its attitude will get better once you hit 4 stars. Stupid card. Be careful, if you treat it poorly, that might affect your rating. Sorry, you're my precious. Crap, it's 11 o'clock. Shen Russian told me to find him tonight. You go on ahead, I'll stay here and continue my sword meditation. Come find me whenever you have time. Oh, right, can I ask you to keep investigating the Skinner matter? MHM, I'll keep on it. Great, thanks, see you later. Manager Qian had to step out. Here's your room key, please head to your room and get some rest. Oh, okay. To think the group even has a building in Cloud Pier Port, they're seriously loaded. Mr. Qian isn't here, perfect time to try out this thunder palm in my room and see if it's really the one from the nightmare realm. I can't believe I've already gathered the techniques that mysterious voice told me about. I have to figure out what kind of secret is hidden in them. I'll start by performing each one. Nothing happened. I guess this thunder palm isn't the one from the nightmare realm after all. Seriously, why do you always insist on practicing with such junk? You've even managed to collect the absolute worst skills and techniques from a bunch of different races. Junk. Shadow Mirage is trash that not even the undead want to learn, let alone humans, beasts, or elves. Look, I can make a clone. Idiot. Frostwind has 0 offensive power. Against ranged attacks or multiple enemies, you're just a sitting duck. No human would ever practice this thing. Guaranteed knockback. Moonlit Deerwalk is just a basic technique for common elven soldiers. Any elf who's distinguished themselves in battle learns something far more advanced. And hardly any beasts learn Thunder Palm. It's difficult to master, does no damage, and beasts are naturally afraid of lightning anyway. In all my years, I've never seen anyone collect such a complete set of garbage. You should really find a way to get into the Imperial Military Academy and learn some skills that are actually useful. A complete set. Wait, are you saying this is the beast's thunder palm from the nightmare realm? What else would it be? Why would a technique from the nightmare realm show up in this world? I don't even have a brain, how should I know? Totally empty. Strange, if Fern says this is the genuine thunder palm of the beast's race, then why isn't anything happening? Last time I collected all the skills and techniques, I managed to grasp the incomplete heaven-shattering frost moon. Cough. Gua. Xianxia, what's wrong? Xianxia. 1. Hey, what's going on? What's happening to me? Damn it, I can't breathe. I'm losing consciousness. Is this 1. Xianxia. Damn it, Xianxia, wake up. I'm going to die. So cold. Gah. Cough, what is this? This cold sensation, it brought me back. Is this breathing? Way to breathe. An icy chill, keeping the. I have to keep breathing like this. Or else. This is. A state of perfect unity. I see now. Nothing more. This scene. Strange, I know for a fact I've never seen this place before. It's telling me. This place is. The Arcane Realm. Congratulations, you have mastered the Arcane Realm ocular art. Divine Moonlight Gaze. Of the lunar legacy, your eyes, with nothing concealed. Xianxia, you're okay, you scared me to death. What in the world? All your base stats have increased by 3. Base resonance has increased by 8. Resonance with all lunar legacy arts has increased by 20. My body is completely healed. And not just that, all my stats went up by 3. I feel like I'm overflowing with power. Current stats: Strength, 4.3, Agility, 6.1, Psychic Energy, 4, Aptitude, 4, Legacy Arts, and 10 unassigned points. What does this resonance stat even mean? And it jumped 8 points at once. The Arcane Eye is now open. You have received a new prompt. When all base stats reach 20, you will be eligible for a True Being grade title. A True Being grade title? What even is that? And that vision of the arcane realm I saw earlier, this world seems to be full of mysteries. Your heaven-shattering frost moon, incomplete, has evolved into its complete form. You can now unleash the true heaven-shattering frost moon. Lunar Legacy, purple rarity. Frostwind has evolved into Frostbite. Moonlit Deerwalk has evolved into Moonflow. Thunderpalm has evolved into Thunderclap. Shadow Mirage has evolved into Celestial Shadow. Frostbite, kicking technique, imbued with a frost attribute that slows the movement of targets on impact. Moonflow, movement technique, a fusion of fundamental evasive maneuvers, dashes, and sidesteps, allows the user to leave behind fluid, afterimage-like trails while in motion. Thunderclap, palm technique, this technique channels the might of heavenly lightning to vanquish all evil force. Celestial Shadow, esoteric art. This art allows you to hide within the shadow of any person or object, rendering you undetectable unless the observer. I was just worrying about my lack of offensive skills, and just like that, I've got a kicking technique, a movement technique, a palm technique, and an esoteric art, the complete package. And thanks to the buff from my divine moonlight gaze, all their power is tripled. A purple rarity secret art legacy, a 1 in 10,000 drop. All the trouble I went through, hopping between 2 worlds, was all worth it. Still, who would hide heaven-shattering frostmoon like this, scattering its parts among 4 different races? Forget it, I don't have a single clue, and I'll just drive myself crazy trying to figure it out. This world is too damn complicated. First, I should wash off all this blood. It's incredible, one moment I was on the verge of death, and the next, I learned divine moonlight gaze and I'm perfectly fine. If it weren't for all this blood, I'd swear it was all a dream. An ocular art, my eyes do seem a little more intense now. Up here. The following titles are of extraordinary origin and can only be acquired by completing high-difficulty prerequisite quests. I can see the descriptions of titles now. Is this the power of divine moonlight gaze? What's this? On my neck. When did this red thread get wrapped around my neck? Description: when you are within a 500-mile radius of the caster, they can sense your location and instantly teleport to you. Casino. Ha, what a hand, looks like you're all about to lose. Cut the crap, you already lost once. That botched assassination on Xianxia caused a lot of trouble for everyone. Sigh, I'm supposed to be the League of Assassins' most exclusive client. Who knew they'd dare to be so negligent? They sent a hitman who actually leaked my identity. When I'm in charge, I'll have the entire league wiped out. A bunch of useless servants, can't even do one thing right. I'm folding this hand, consider it my apology to you all. We shouldn't have to clean up the league's mess. Cyberanic, call the League of Assassins headquarters. As you command. Connecting you to the League of Assassins. Good evening, future pillars of the world. I am the director of the League of Assassins. Please, just call me Gongwu. Gongwu, what the hell happened? I never thought your hitman would leak his client's information. My apologies, that assassin was once the strongest in our organization. But he's passionate about pursuing a certain romantic form of high art, that's why he often gets sidetracked from his missions. He has paid the price, I killed him myself. That brat Xianxia has already arrived at Cloudspire Port, he's about to take the entrance examas. You won't fail again, will you, Gongwu? I give you my word I will make Xianxia disappear for good. If I make another mistake, I will personally sever my own head and deliver it to you as an apology. Then so be it. One of our families should send an expert to oversee this. We need to make sure the job gets done right. Definitely, we need to keep an eye on those assassins. They're completely unreliable. Let me ask our family's great protector to step in. He's always doted on me. I'm sure he won't refuse. The old master himself is taking action, then there won't be any problemize. Xinyi, that trash who messes with women actually dared to make a move on Song Qingyun. And those commoners, they should know their place. Trying to rebel only gets them crushed by force, just like this. These lowborn peasants, they all deserve to die. Disgusting. An assassin's body is a canvas of scars. In old age, the old wounds constantly flare up. But the scions of the great families are different. Soaked in special alchemical soaks since childhood, their well-tempered bodies are filled with resilience. Their flesh must be exquisite, so tender and juicy. Master, you just made a promise to others. I was merely speaking offhand. Besides you need not explain. My disciples must honor their commitments, even when in disguise. Know that only true sincerity allows the spirit of an act to manifest. Yes, Master, I will immediately send the old man's head to Cloudspire Port to fulfill my promise to them. Those mortals just said that Xinyi is in Cloudspire Port. It will be our new hunting ground. You wish to feast upon the true scions of the great families. More than anything. The usual arrangement: the flesh is yours, the souls are mine. I will join this hunt as well. I need more souls to restore the power I expended manifesting in this world. Master, your generosity is boundless. Truly, you don't have to act personally. As your servant, I am more than capable of handling this for you. Just now, the spell I placed upon him was discovered. This means that not only does he have an undead with him, but there may be another, formidable entity hiding by his side. To prevent them from tracing it back to me, I dispelled the spell. Against such a being, your own power would see you turn to ash in an instant. Not even I could bring you back. On this journey, I'm not just going to harvest souls. I also want to see for myself what kind of being stands behind Xinyi. Spell is now aware that the spell has been dispelled. Damn it. These threads have to be the work of the Skinner. He really is back. So that's why the card rated me as the drowned. The card is changing. You now know your fate. You have claws and fangs of your own, but can you escape the fate of death? It's not the drowning anymore. This thing is that perceptive, it can sense my status. Xinyi, strength level, 5 stars. Rookie deck ranking, 11th, provisional, fastest improving among all candidates, undisputed. I jumped straight from 2 stars to 5. 1. Your final evaluation before the exam begins will grant you a special power for use during the test. Xinyi. Ranked 11th, so, the arcane eyes must be considered pretty powerful among the candidates. Anyway, I'll hide my star level for now. Better safe than sorry. After all, there's still a bunch of rich kids from powerful families who want to kill me. When hidden, your ranking on the leaderboard will be based on 2 stars. Xinyi, Kiki. An ace up your sleeve isn't meant for showing off. Although, based on the card rankings, there are very few family scions who can actually threaten me. But things can change in an instant on the battlefield. You can't just blindly trust on paper stats. There are countless examples of the weak defeating the strong. And I still have the resurrected Skinner and the possessed Zhaoibing after me, who could show up at any time. Right now, the top priority is to find a way to get stronger. It's a call from Mr. Qian. Xinyi, what the hell have you been doing? I couldn't reach you all day. If the logs hadn't shown you entering your room, I would have sent out a search and rescue team for you. What? I was out for a whole day. Sorry, I was dealing with some private family matters. As long as you're okay, come to the training hall on the 63rd floor, I've got some new information for you. On my way. Training hall. Your goal in this exam is to get into one of the 3 great high schools. So first, I need to give you the rundown on them. The 3 great high schools are Jalan, Nadir, and Tehran, each has a different focus. Jalan High values combat power, it's located in the floating ruins. Nadir High pursues the lost history of humanity, it's located in the deep sea. Tehran High is a mix of both, located deep within the earth. Are they the strongest in the world? Are there other high schools? The 3 schools evolved from ancient era sects. Their heritage is long and their power is immense, no other school can compare. The floating Ethel High is the strongest of the 3. They directly research the arts of gods in the arcane realm, they're also the most prestigious, most children of the great families attend this school. Nadir High in the Abyss is more focused on researching secrets and archaeology. It's said that before our time, there were lost ages in our history, the ruins of those forgotten civilizations are all in the sea, so students from this school are the most knowledgeable. However, because this school deals with prehistoric knowledge, many of its graduates go on to become disciples of various cults. Tehran High is built on top of a colossal underground tomb. It's where the study of human history began, and its style leans toward practical combat, because the monsters underground are numerous and terrifying. Of course, it's also the richest high school. Every part of a monster, from limbs to hair, along with the rare ores and spirit herbs found underground, can be exchanged for immense wealth. You can even find ancient techniques and equipment there. But very few people can actually use them, they're mostly of research value. Why can so few people use them? That comes down to what's called resonance. What's been passed down from ancient times, aside from techniques, are all sorts of divine weapons, armor, and even secret arts. To use these things, you need an extremely high degree of resonance. That's why resonance is also known as attunement. Attunement. That's right, it means you've earned their acknowledgement, or to put it another way, you've been acknowledged by the arcane realm. You've gained permission to use them, and they, in turn, are willing to be used by you. Acknowledged by the arcane realm. What's the arcane realm? When I awakened divine moonlight gaze, I also saw a vision of a place called the arcane realm. The arcane realm is the world from which all power originates, it's also used to demarcate everyone's level of strength. Alright, that's still too advanced for you'll learn about it in high school later, so don't overthink it for now. Divine milk palm. 2 sun finger. Come, I have some technique manuals here, the group prepared them especially for you. 8 Swords of Solitude, South River Chain Kicks, Chrysanthemum Codex, Divine Milk Palm. 17 Tiger Taming Palms, 2 Sun Finger, Northeast Divine Fist. What the heck are these? Why is there a heaven-devouring mouth technique? What is that? A secret art of the Cantonese. The heaven-devouring mouth technique is a taunting skill designed to make your opponent see red and lose their cool in a fight. Hey, punk. Then what about the Chrysanthemum Codex? That's a technique where you use chrysanthemums as hidden weapons, shooting the petals at your enemies. It's said that at the highest level of mastery, the chrysanthemum can radiate a fragrance that causes the enemy to hallucinate. Translator's note, both the Big Dipper and Northeast have similar spellings in Chinese. So what about this Northeast Divine Fist? Is it related to the Big Dipper constellation or something? Not at all. Years ago, a ruin was unearthed in the far eastern part of the northern region, and this fist technique was found there, that's why it's called the Northeast Fist. Back at that ruin, the excavation was supposedly complete, everyone was getting ready to leave. But one high-level archaeologist had a nagging feeling, like there was still something there. So he just kept staring, and staring, and staring, when suddenly a voice asked him, "What are you looking at?" He thought someone was playing a prank and instinctively shot back. "I'm looking at you, so what?" As soon as he said it, this technique manual just fell out on its own. In a way, this is also a manifestation of resonance. He earned the acknowledgement of this fist technique, so it revealed itself to the world. It's what you call compatible temperaments, a perfect match. Naturally, he received the ruin's gift. Some people have very high resonance but are never acknowledged by a divine weapon. So, meaning the resonance requirement is just the minimum. After you cross the threshold, you still need to be acknowledged. Forget Northeast Divine Fist. It should be called the Northeastern Divine Fist. Pick one and learn. It'll be a good emergency backup if you have to fight during the exam. Northeast Divine Fist. The other technique manuals are all white, common quality. Only this Northeastern Fist is of excellent quality. Could there actually be something to it? This Northeast Divine Fist looks pretty good. I'll take it. You've got a good eye. Of all the techniques here, that's the most powerful one. Normally, I wouldn't give you a technique this good. After all, the more powerful it is, the harder it is to master in a short amount of time. But if you manage to learn it, your strength rating might go up. Any chance I could jump from a 2-star all the way to a 5-star? In your dream eyes. I've never heard of anyone jumping from a 2-star to a 5-star. Ouch. Guess that means divine moonlight gaze and heaven-shattering frostmoon are the real deal. Don't get discouraged. Going from 1-star to 2-star as fast as you did already shows a lot of potential. Alright, I'll demonstrate the Northeast Divine Fist once. Watch closely. Master this, and you'll be able to handle any combat exams that come your way. Right now, all my stat points are in aptitude, with a value of 14. See, it's a piece of cake. With my aptitude this high, this whole Northeastern Divine Fist set seems like child's play. Good thing is, I can use this technique for some of the lower stakes fights. This way, I can do a better job of hiding my true strength. Alright, that's the whole thing, you get it. That was so half-assed. If my aptitude wasn't this high, there's no way I would have learned a thing. It's already past 4, that's enough for today. Go get some rest, and don't forget the banquet tonight. Got it, thanks for the lesson, Mr. Qian. Xinyi, I found, meet me at the gym. Okay, I'm on my way. Hey, young man. Help an old man out. Here, sir, this is all the change I have. Sigh, I'm old and useless. Moonflow. To think a young pup like you could dodge my attack so easily. You're not old at all, in fact, you're still just a kid. A shameless kid who only knows how to launch sneak attacks. Divine Moonlight. He's carrying an invisible sword. Gaze. Without my ocular art, Divine Moonlight gaze, I never would have even seen it. Oh. You can see it. You old bastard, I give you money out of kindness, and you try to jump me from behind. You're carrying a magical treasure, yet you resort to such dirty tricks. I saw a young man like you, neglecting your training and constantly pestering a young lady from a prestigious house. I just wanted to knock some sense into you. You mean Xiaomingyu. We're all wanderers in the martial world, who cares about all that family status nonsense? Besides, we've been through life and death together, it's not the sordid affair you're imagining. Lord of the Empyrean Flame. Breakthrough successful, you've received a new title from the arcane realm. Oh, I get it, you're from the Luo family, aren't you? You people are pathetic, a total joke. Not only did you let Luo Feichuan die a miserable death, now you're trying to crush Xiaomingyu, the only one trying to get him justice. You're clearly powerful, yet you do nothing while a young girl from your own house is about to become some old man's little wife. Instead, you come all this way just to ambush me, a 15-year-old middle schooler. It's enough to make me laugh my head off. No wonder Xiaomingyu was so desperate to get away from the Luo family. Heh, how interesting. To think that one day, the Luo family would be reduced to being scorned by an outsider like you. Oh. Thunderclap. Not a bad move. Damn right it's not. Celestial shadow. The kid can hide in shadows. Frostbite. Strange with his level of strength, he shouldn't have been able to knock me back that far. Oh, my body's icing over. Kid. Why are your strength and agility so erratic? What are your stats, exactly? Take a guess. A triple power heaven-shattering frost moon, and it did absolutely nothing to this old man. Unpredictable strength and agility. So many strange and varied techniques. You've even awakened the arcane eyes. What are you mumbling about, old man? I'm telling you, this area is monitored by Kunlun. You'll be in for it if you kill me. The second he makes a move, I'll summon a gate and use temporal stagnation to freeze time for 3 seconds to escape. Just as I thought. It's the grown-ups who are wrong after all. Here it comes. See you later, kid, I'm outta here. He really left. Who in the world is that old guy? Prepare for immediate departure to the Gold Coast. I'm going on a seaside vacation. Pass the word, from this moment on, no one is to have any contact with the other noble families. Wait, my lord. The Zhao family is pressing us hard. If we don't hand over the young miss, the consequences will be more than anyone can bear. It won't just affect our relations with the other families, our businesses will also. Ever since you few took charge and started running this family's affairs, the Luos have done nothing but grovel before the powerful, crawling to them like ants to a carcass. And now, you want to send our most brilliant young talent to be defiled. By doing that, you're not just destroying little Yuer's future. You're destroying the future of the Luo family itself. Through such celestial eyes, the world's true nature is revealed. Thank, arcane eyes at 15. His stats must all be over 10. And his movement and palm techniques are at least at the 1 in 10,000 level. I haven't seen someone like him in 500 years. Interesting, truly interesting. Viewed from afar, as brilliant as the sun rising through morning clouds. Examined up close, as radiant as a lotus emerging from clear water. My dear granddaughter, after thinking it over and over, I've decided I have to back your play. We of the Luo family will never let anyone look down on us. A few minutes before the mysterious old man's airship departed. That humming from the training hall won't stop. What exactly is that? The resonance from that sword is terrifying. However, while her swordsmanship is incredibly powerful, the form itself is too heavy. She's forcing the techniques, making it look more like a desperate struggle. The title above her head hasn't changed, which means her power hasn't advanced. So this is how much more detail I can see now that my aptitude has improved. A swordswoman who has broken through conventional forms, yet remains lost on her own path. Only by finding her own way can she obtain a title acknowledged. Acknowledged by the arcane realm. Wait, does that mean these titles come from the arcane realm, a certification of power that it grants? What is the arcane realm exactly? Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got some intel on the Skinner for you. He used to be a high-ranking member of the Archaeology Association. During a major expedition, he caused a catastrophic accident. An accident? Yes, it was at an altar that sealed an otherworldly object. During the dig, he broke the seal and released the unknown entity, causing massive casualties. He disappeared right after. When he resurfaced, it was as an assassin. Why would he become an assassin? Most of his past is a blank slate. I can only find that he once had a wife and daughter. Before the altar incident, they both died under unknown circumstances. The file says, the bodies of the mother and daughter were discovered in a sewer, completely naked and covered in wounds. they had suffered inhuman abuse before their deaths. The sewer where they were found was in a small town on the edge of the continent, a town under the jurisdiction of a minor noble family. Later, every single person in that family in the entire town was found dead. I suspect the two events are connected. What in the world was that sealed object? The clearance level for the altar incident is extremely high. I couldn't access the file with my credentials. This is everything I could find. Whatever you do, be careful. They'll probably find out you're taking the exam in Cloudspire Port soon, and they'll come for you. Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Xiaomingyu. Hello, Auntie. Yes. Ah. Yes, I understand. What's wrong? My family wants me to come home. They said the uncle from that family is coming to present the betrothal gifts. What about your parents? My mother passed away a long time ago. After my brother died, the shock and anger were too much for my father. He collapsed and has been unconscious in the hospital ever since. Didn't you plan on stalling for a while longer? I'm out of excuses. If I drag this out any further, the rest of the family will turn on me. Damn, it was those family scions who were in the wrong, and now they won't back off until you agree to marry one of them. Everyone in my family is terrified of angering a major family like that, and with my father in a coma, they won't rest until they've pushed me out the door. Look, Xiaomingyu, if you don't mind, I'd like to invite you to dinner. I'll introduce you to Mr. Qian and get you into the human martial arts group. That way, you'll be free from your family, no longer under their thumb. Aren't you afraid of offending the powerful family that wants me? It's not just them, even my own aunts and uncles will hate you. They'll try to find ways to get back at you. Afraid, like hell, anyone who'd push someone else into a fire just to save their own skin deserves to die. I just ran into one of your family's old geezers myself. He ambushed me and ran his mouth, really pissed me off. Come with me, leave the damn family behind. Nothing special. Better keep your distance vibe. But. Alright, where are we going? What are we eating? I don't know, Mr. Chen didn't say, but we should go anyway. You don't even know where you're going, and you're asking a girl out. I'm being sincere, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know, I don't just say yes to any guy who asks me on a date. Grandpa. Tranquil and even-tempered. Come out of the training hall and look east. Grandpa's out of seclusion. Does that mean the old man Xinyi ran into was my grandpa? Don't move and stay right here, I'll be back in a second. Why'd she just run off like that? Did I come on too strong, asking her for dinner? Sigh, guess I still don't have much experience asking out a girl this beautiful. My dear granddaughter, after thinking it over and over, I've decided I have to back your play. Grandpa. The techniques are flooding into my mind. This is the Luo family's divine sword style. Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa, for teaching me the divine sword style. Hey, you okay? What's with all the fire? Worried he'd get ditched, he shamelessly tagged along. Don't worry, my grandfather just came to see me. He taught me a sword style. So you do have family that cares about you. Wait a second. So that old man was her grandpa. Xinyi, did you want to invite me to the dinner party? Yeah, it's, some kind of dinner party. Figured we should go together. You in? You're such a dork, Xinyi. What do you mean? Why am I a dork? Everyone who's taking the exam has to go to the dinner party. We were going together anyway. Oh, right, I didn't have to go out of my way to invite her at all. I was so focused on helping her, I completely forgot. I made a fool of myself. Come on, let's get going to the party. Oh, well. After all, you rarely see her. With such a carefree look on her face, one that actually fits her age. Woohoo, faster, faster. Safety first, safety first. Punch it, Xinyi Mobile. So this is where the party is. Never thought it'd be on the floating island. Welcome, Miss Xiao, are you with Xinyi? Mr. Qian. Hello, yes, I'm with him tonight. Not bad, kid, moving fast, already taking her to dinner. It's not what you think. All jokes aside, Xinyi, you'd better watch your back tonight. Why? This party is the last chance to improve your rating. The scions of the noble families will be seizing the opportunity to hunt for prey. So, what happens if you kill someone here? Hey, don't get any ideas, all the big shots are watching. How dull. Do you really like fighting that much? Come to think of it, the first time we met, you'd just gotten out of a fight. I am Wang Jiuyan of the Wang family, a 4-star rookie. Xinyi, I challenge you. I am Wang Jiuyan of the Wang family, a 4-star rookie. Xinyi, I challenge you. Noise. What the? I am still in the middle of a duel with Xinyi. If you want to challenge him, you'll have to go through me first. Damn, the draw was fast, did you even see it? No way, I didn't even see her pull her sword. Forget it, let's just steer clear of him. Ziqiang. Look at the leaderboard. Can't believe a 2-star rookie has her watching his back. Xiao Mengyu. Leaderboard, rank 1 is Nangong Sirui, rank 2 includes Wang Dingzhou, Niu Ziqiang, He Shixi, and Xiao Mengyu, rank 3 features Li Yinghuai, Zheng Huayo, Zheng Fengyuan, Wang Zhouyan, Lin Jichao, and Li Lihua, rank 4 consists of Li Shiji, Wang Peishan, and Wang Shouling. She's one of the 5 strongest fighters, right up there at the top. Let's just find some other pushover to pick on. A win's a win, after all. Let's go. Someone get the medics. Too bad you didn't aim that sword a little lower. Well, if it isn't the Shin family's little brat. I've heard all about how arrogant you are. Now that I've seen you in person, the rumors really don't do you justice. Who is this lady, showing up and just slapping a label on me? That's the Song Sisters' aunt, what's she doing here? Let me introduce you, this is the rookie I'm sponsoring, Xinyi. And this is Lady An of the Riverland Song family, she is. You can skip the introductions. Xinyi, your uncle told me something a while back, I wonder if you recall. What's that? He said you were a little monster growing up, and that you loved training dogs to attack people. When our Song Qingyun and Song Yinshin visited your family, they nearly got mauled. Big news, the Song sisters were almost mauled to death by Xinyi's dog. To think someone who looks so innocent could be so rotten to the core. That scumbag Xinyi. The 2 heiresses of the strongest clan were nearly taken out by this hick. Sorry, Lady An, that was a long time ago, I don't remember. My family was kicked out of the Shin clan ages ago. We're broke, we can't afford a dog, let alone train one to attack people. Not long ago, I got sick, my dad went to beg my uncle for a single marrow-mending pill, and he was thrown out on the street. You were sick, why didn't you tell me? We've got plenty of marrow-mending pills to spare in the Song family. I was on my deathbed and you didn't even know. So it seems you don't really know much about me, do you? He totally caught her slip up. Lady An didn't even know Xinyi was on his deathbed, so how can she claim to know for sure that he trained dogs to attack people over a decade ago? So you left the Shin family to take the high school entrance exams on your own? Yes, I've already signed with the Human Martial Arts Group. I have a guaranteed admission spot, how about I just give it to you? Seriously, wow, thank you so much. The Song family can also cover all your expenses during high school. Wow, you're a living saint. But there's one condition. I'm all ears. From now on. Stay away from Qingyun. Wait, this Xinyi guy is involved with Song Qingyun. How does a nobody who got kicked out of his clan have the guts to go after the Song family's heiress? But he gets a guaranteed spot just for this, with no exams or anything, damn it. Idiot, if you could date Song Qingyun, who'd give a crap about some stupid exams? Stay away from Qingyun, is that it? Sure, as long as you give me that guaranteed spot, I've got no problem with that at all. What a spineless creature. Then it's settled. Sigh, a guy in his position, how could he dare defy the Song family? That lucky bastard got a free pass just like that. Lady An, about that staying away from Song Qingyun thing, I'm actually going to need your help. Go on. Can you give me a picture of her? I don't know her, and I can't even remember what she looks like. You don't know who Song Qingyun is? Nope. That can't be right, you two met when you were, what, 4 or 5 years old? Wow, you've got a great memory, I can barely remember anything from back then. Crap, did I say something wrong? The great and powerful Song family is going after some random kid. So much for the strongest family. How pathetic. My apologies, Lady An, but how about we just call off that guaranteed spot deal? Seeing as I don't actually know her, it wouldn't be right for me to accept your generosity. Even if it was a lie. From this moment on, it's the truth. For him to do this. Are you seriously giving up that spot? You don't remember Song Qingyun, she's the eldest daughter of the Song family, I'm her aunt. Ma'am, with all due respect, I don't know you, and I don't know her. I'm afraid this has all been a misunderstanding, so naturally, I can't accept that spot. But there is one thing, Lady An, you're a respected figure with connections everywhere, I was wondering if you could help me with something. Honestly, not long ago, I barely survived a major illness. Afterward, a sergeant named Luo said he'd protect me. But he ended up dead. My best friend is dead, too. And for some reason, tens of thousands of people also died at the Maplewood Hotel. This string of bad luck is really getting to me, so... Do you happen to know who's behind all this? A person of your stature must be way better at finding things out than a high school kid like me, you must know something. Big news, big news. Can you get justice for them? After all, we're talking about tens of thousands of lives here. All of this. I'm not too clear on the details myself, I believe Sergeant Luo's sister is looking into it. Oh, and speaking of which, Miss Xiaomingyu, congratulations. I heard you're engaged, so why are you hanging out with Xin Yi? Greetings, Lady An. I am not engaged. But I heard. You seem to rely a lot on what you've heard, Lady An. First, it was about me, now it's her. Don't you think it's wrong to spread such baseless rumors? However, you weren't wrong about one thing. Xiaomingyu and I are, in fact, investigating this matter. And, we've had some impressive results. But now's not the right time to reveal the truth. The Luo family's daughter is a sensible young woman, she knows her place and what's right. She wouldn't get mixed up with a punk like you, spreading baseless rumors. And as for her future, she's just a young girl, she might not be aware of her family's arrangements yet. She is, in fact, engaged. Luo Erlang, what are you doing here? I told you to go home, why didn't you listen? Greetings, uncle, I had to stay for the entrance exams, so I didn't go back. The engagement was arranged by the family, Lady An meant well, so don't misunderstand her. Come with me. Where are we going? I just told you we're going home for your engagement. Did Grandpa agree? What about my father, did he agree? And what about me? Did I agree? It won't be late to inform the family head. As for your father, a person in coma doesn't have an opinion. But this isn't bad, he will be happy when he finds out. Happy, my father will be furious. How about you tell everyone my fiancé's age? Stop this disrespectful behavior and come with me. Grandpa and my father didn't agree, how dare you make decisions for me? Points, sword lethality doubled, crossed the death a true. Her title has changed. It says Sword Saint. This means she has awakened her path and is no longer confused. Such powerful killing intent, is this a sword saint? Xiaomingyu, withdraw your killing intent. Did you see this sword of the Lu River? It's the symbol of the family's Grand Deacon, it's a divine artifact worshipped by us. If you dare resist before this sword, then I will punish you by the rules. I will use. Cough. You, blinded by greed and while holding a divine artifact, can't even take a single strike from me. Arranging marriage for a relative. Without informing my parents or the family head. You are no longer worthy of this sword. Luo River's sword, are you willing to be my companion? Updated. Newcomer ranking. 1 Xiaomingyu Nangong Siru. 2. She reached the top, tied for the first place with Nangong Sirui. Is this the power of the divine artifact? Her strength is the same as ours, anyone could go to the top with a divine artifact. I should also borrow my family's divine artifact to raise my evaluation. No. It's not that simple. If she hadn't broken through the Sword Saint realm, the artifact wouldn't have recognized her. But, this ranking isn't based on personal strength only. Equipment, potential, resources and even willpower in situation can change the card's evaluation. The fact that the sword recognized Xiaomingyu means that from now on the authority of Luo family is in her hands. Now she is the one in power in Luo family. She's young with a boundless future. Don't be envious, it's just that her family has more resources. On the other hand, you reached 2 stars as a commoner with your own effort, you are a role model now. It's all thanks to your guidance. Hee, if you knew I was a 5-star, you would be so shocked. Let's get back to the matter at hand. New head of the Luo family. Xinyi, I can say everything without holding back now. About the truth, I've uncovered. The culprit responsible for so many deaths is none other than the major noble families present, led by the Song family. What? What is she saying? Is she crazy? Little girl. You should watch your words. Of course, Madam. According to my investigation, it's all because of your niece, Song Qingyun. In order to move freely from the young masters of the nobility and avoid getting engaged, she claimed to like Xinyi to use him as a shield. The jealous nobles didn't hesitate to kill thousands of innocent people in order to kill Xinyi. I have solid evidence. Here are all the photos and videos and documents. If there is even a little bit falsehood, I will accept any punishment. Treating human lives as worthless, your pretty face can't hide your disgusting self. Madam, I wonder if my investigation is thorough enough. Wow, Madam, you are really good at judging people. Xiaomingyu really uncovered the truth. Does anyone want to see these pics? They are a little bloody though. Point the camera here fast. Song Qingyun is about to confess her undying love for me. Oops, my camera is on fire, I can't record anything now. I would only want someone like Xinyi as my boyfriend. Me too, my laptop, camera, and phone all suddenly exploded. Madam, all our equipment is damaged, all our recordings are gone. Please don't blame us. Fake. Your videos and pictures are fake. Qingyun couldn't do such a thing, she is the role model of the new generation, the student council president of Skyjalan High School. Countless noble can testify. Right. How could a noble like her possibly like someone filthy? He is a commoner without any money, background or strength. He is deliberately spreading rumors to slander Xiao Qingyun. A toad lusting after the swan should stop dreaming. To throw a shameless fit even in front of solid evidence. You nobilities have been hoarding legacies, honing your resonance and comprehension from a young age, being guided properly from a young age. Logically speaking, this world's progress should be driven by you, those who have more resources. However, the only thing you do is suppress the weak and slaughter the innocent. If you ask me, you guys don't deserve to be called humans. Stop running your mouth. Who do you think you are? I'm Zhao Qianjun from the Hadong Zhao family. Madam, and as a member of the dignified Song family, don't stoop to his level. Allow me to teach this ruffian a lesson. 15 years old. Zhao Qianjun challenges Shun Yi. Zhao Qianjun is defeated. Shen Yi hasn't finished talking. As a noble, you have no manners. I've long heard of Miss Zhao's unparalleled swordsmanship. Seeing it today, you truly live up to your reputation. Congratulations on obtaining a divine artifact and successfully climbing to second place. I am Niu Zichong, the 4th-ranked, 5-star newcomer. I'd like to spar with you. So this guy is called Niu Zichong. What a vulgar name. You know I'm in second place, and you still dare to fight me. Of course, we, the nobles, are brave and never shy away from a challenge. Defeating a stronger opponent like you will earn me a better evaluation. Something's wrong. On that guy's body. Wait a minute, I'm still in a battle with her. You can't challenge her. It seems no one else can see the snake. If Xiaomingyu fights him, it will be hard for her. With so many powerful people at this banquet, it's impossible that I'm the only one who can see the snake. Yet no one says a word, and no one makes a move. It seems they are pretending to be ignorant. You don't even dare to fight me. You might as well kneel before Madam and apologize. Dead man. You offended too many people. Your death is certain. Alright, I surrender. Battle over. Shen Yi surrendered. Xiaomingyu wins. You are smart. Get lost, coward. Don't get caught in the aftershocks of my battle with Xiaomingyu. You are challenged. Challenger, Shen Yi. I gave up so you could duel Xiaomingyu. Who told you that? Shen Yi, you. Am I hearing things? It says 5-star egg. I thought 4-star. A 2-star commoner is challenging a 5-star. What the hell? A piece of trash like you isn't worthy of my time. My killing intent alone is enough to scare you to death. You talk about scaring me to death, but you are using a snake to bite me. It would have happened if I couldn't see your snake. What are they doing? Why is he punching air? Impossible. He saw through it. No way. How can you see it, you? Dharma eyes. He already awakened the Dharma eyes. This guy can see Su Hei. No, it's impossible without awakening the Dharma eyes. Let's do a pincer attack. I can only roughly guess its position based on my long experience with it. This lowlife must have been intimidated by my aura and just got lucky with a random attack. This time, I'll have Su Hei attack from behind. I won't give you another chance to get lucky. Let's see if you can take this attack. What? Bro, what is Shen Yi even hitting? Why can't I understand what he's doing? Why? I don't know either, but it must be something amazing. Because the noble disciples look like their parents just died, smiley face. He actually awakened the Dharma eye. No wonder he didn't let me fight earlier. I can't see that spiritual creature at all, so I would have lost. Without that snake, what else can you do? Arrogant. I'm the 4th rank, who do you think you are? Such strong winds. It's pulling me in. That's what he said, joke. Whoa. Shen Yi. All attribute points turn to strength. Current strength, 4.3 plus 10 is equal to 14.3. How is he fine after taking my full-powered blow? My strength is 8.7. No one below 5 stars could possibly be higher than me. Hee, I get it, you must be acting. GHKK. Damn it, release me right now, don't touch me with your filthy hands. If you take one more step, I will break his neck. Hey, are you here? If you are here, cusically bite him to death. You can't even see your own snake. It seems your title as the 4th-ranked 5-star is bought with your family's resources. Hey, attack now, with so many people present he won't dare attack me. Why wouldn't I dare? This punch is for the girl before. Lil Snake, you should stop moving unless you want him dead. Don't you dare forfeit, I'm not done yet. You filthy commoner, how dare you look at me like that? Just you wait, I will kill your friends and your family, I will kill them all. Special condition activated, under special circumstances, your Northeast Divine Fist has been upgraded to blue, excellent. So, Northeast Divine Fist has this kind of use. How dare I look at you? Special condition activated again, your Northeast Divine Fist has been upgraded to blue, perfect. Triggering a keyword can increase the power of the fist technique, nice. Northeast Divine Fist. So what if I'm looking at you, so what? He, so violent. He got beaten so much I bet his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Nice one brother ye, avenge us. Pant. Not good. This guy. Did you have enough rest? I'm going to continue. Help, he. This lowlife is really going to kill me. Someone save me. I don't want to die. Help me, save me. He is really going to kill me. Maliciously killing a candidate. Do you really think I'm a fool? Don't worry, I won't kill you. Did you realize it? They have abandoned you. We were just sparring, but they want you dead. Because if I kill you, they'll have a justifiable reason to dispose of me. That way, all of their scandals will vanish. That's enough, don't let him speak any further. Alright, sparring is fine, but there's no need to ruin the mood. I am a proctor from Jialan Academy. That was an excellent fight, I'm sure the divine artifact will give you both a good evaluation. Only stepping in to stop the fight now that you know I won't kill him. The duel has been forcibly stopped. This duel will not be counted towards any evaluation. Eat this quickly and recover, the exam is about to start. Thank you, Madam. The final evaluation and rewards for all newcomers are now being distributed. The tower's final evaluation is here. As a 5-star candidate, your final evaluation is Bearing of the Sword Saint. After obtaining the Divine Sword, you hold an absolute advantage in solo combat, therefore, you are granted the power of Team Leader to Effect I. When a member accepts your team invitation, they will be instantly teleported to your side. By forming a team this way, you can exert up to double your normal strength. Effect I. The above effects are now active and will last until the end of the exam. As a 5-star candidate, your final evaluation is You reaped what you sowed, becoming food at the banquet. However, your unyielding will is also what allows you to meet. When facing a fatal attack, you can be hit up to 3 times before dying, or become suitable meat to be. All candidates will receive an essential survival item for the exam. Flame. Description: it is inextinguishable. With it, you can see your surroundings in the exam field. Congratulations, you are now able to participate in this year's Tri-Academy Joint Exam. Rest for 3 minutes, teleportation will be initiated. Vanish. Your candle. What? The exam hasn't even started, but how come my flame is already stolen? The opponent is also a candidate. They possess the exploitation evaluation and used its power to steal your light. You will be unable to see anything on the exam field. Xianxia, this is what you get for opposing us. Losing the burning candle's flame is just the beginning. Soon enough, you'll break down completely from your inability to fight us. Look, a single pill from us can render all your hard work meaningless. I'm all healed. We were born atop mountain peaks while you're just an ant at the foothills. You are nothing. Xianxia, just you wait, you, your family, and everyone close to you. I think this guy got hit in his head and forgot he was near dead a moment ago. None of you can escape. You are all lambs to the slaughter. Resistance and struggles are meaningless. A brave knows his destiny and is not afraid of it. Always be firm in your determination and keep going. Fellow students, my apologies for forcing you to see the true nature of the great nobles so soon. They are always plotting how to enslave, kill, and take everything from others. This time, I am their target. Next time, it could be you. It's true that we lack the resources they have. We have no divine weapons or treasures, nor any ancestral techniques. But we are not inferior, nor should we suffer their bullying and oppression. Kings and nobles are not destined by birth. 10 seconds left until my card's final evaluation is the Unyield. Even if I am alone, I will walk this path to its end. I will give you what you wish for. Xianxia. The exam begins. This is the exam field. I need to find Xiaomingyu first. Damn, it's pitch black. Without the candle's flame, I can't see anything. This is the exam field. Do you nobles only know how to launch sneak attacks? You can't blame anyone for losing your flame. It's time for you to die. Frostbite. This is what you get for opposing us, Xianxia. Cough. Come forth, skeleton of calamity. What is this deathly aura? Be careful, he might have more tricks up his sleeves. Xianxia, hurry and find a way to escape. With the little power I have left, I can only scare them at most. What? To the team of Xiaomingyu. Team invitation. You have accepted. Where did he go? Damn it, he was just bluffing. That bastard got away. Xianxia, why are you injured? I was ambushed by the nobles. My wounds have healed. Right, it's the card's perks. That's my card's bonus. The first time we team up, teammates are teleported to my side. Another bonus perk is, the team leader's combat power doubles. But how did I appear next to you? Your perk is incredible. I can finally see. Where is this place? We are still on the Sky Island where the banquet was held, but some things have changed. The Cloud Mountain portal below has disappeared, replaced by the exam's venue. I see, it must be there. That's right, the first round of the exam requires the candidates to find a way to get there. By the way, Xianxia, have you awakened the Dharma eyes? Dharma eyes. I can see some hidden things. Is that what you call the Dharma eye? What exactly is it? The Dharma eye is a symbol that a cultivator has been recognized by the Dharma realm. The Dharma realm is the origin of the universe. The power of all things comes from the Dharma realm. There are many mysterious and powerful things that can only be seen after awakening the Dharma eye. The knowledge about the Dharma realm is too complex. This is all I know for now. So the Dharma realm I saw last time was the origin of the universe. The few worthless techniques that the mysterious voice had me collect, they're this strong when combined. Does this mean I'm pretty amazing? You are more than pretty amazing. Run, fast. Jump. You, why did you do that? There were two people behind us just now. I felt an extreme killing intent from them. It's best if we leave first and avoid any fight. After all, the goal is to reach the floating island below. But we have to get there alive, not dead. Of course. Within 10 steps, kill one man, travel 1,000 miles without stopping. It's a saying which means acting decisively, not making any delay. Who passed first? I'm sorry, when I saw Xiaomingyu, I couldn't help but leak a trace of my killing intent. It's not your fault, I also didn't expect him to be so perceptive. It seems that Kid is not a weakling after all. When he was attacked just now I sensed the power of the undead behind him. It seems he has made good use of the cursed statue's power. It's already like a candle in the wind. Let's go down too. Yes. Number of past candidates, 4. It's only been a few minutes since the first round started but 4 people already passed. How is it possible? Amusing, someone actually beat me to it. It's see me eyes, as the topper I need to put in more work. Nangong Sairu. The 6-star candidate. Young master, please seat tight, we will take you there. Damn, what a spectacle. He's getting treated like a celestial king. So the destination island is right below, let's go too. All these rich kids are showing off their powers, what are we, who can't fly, supposed to do? Shall we get on my back? I will get us there. What, you can turn into an wolf, awesome. You call this an wolf? Damn it, I can't even pass the first round. This place is shrouded in thick fog. The candle light must be used to illuminate the surroundings at all times. Candidates must find a suitable divine statue, communicate with it, complete its command, and get its promise to safely survive the tide of lamentation. Since you are a team, you only. Are these scattered things the statues of deities? How do we get its protection? It's huge. Whoa. Pure maiden, the tide of lamentation is coming. If you and your partner wish to receive my protection, you need to piece together my body and then worship me as I demand, so that I can regain divine power. I want to drink the blood of that companion of yours, and you must undress and dance for me. Is there no other way? No, the tide of lamentation is a terrible thing. If you want to save your life, how can you not give up something? This statue belongs to fallen deity of lewd dances. Statue of the god of lewd dances, this deity has already fallen. Screw you. If you don't want to, then fine, why did you attack? Ouch. Drink my blood, have her do a striptease dance, who gave you the right? Let's see how you humans survive the tide. Ah, it actually ran away. Ignore it, let's find another divine statue, there are plenty all over the island, there has to be a suitable one. Next time, try talking to them nicely instead of getting rough, remember, they represent the divine. These gods are already dead, only their statues remain. What's there to fear about some statues? Besides, it's not like they are necessarily good. He wanted to drink my blood. Where I come from, gods like that usually don't live long. Look over there. It's a stone horsehead lying on the grass. I like a down-to-earth gods like these. Hey, big brother, the tide of lamentation is about to arrive, can you protect us? Why does it sound like he is cursing us? As you said, I am a grass mud horse, I only lie in the grass. This is a damaged statue of the war god's mount. If you want protection, friend, you must find the one who rides me. The lady beside you wields a sword, she'd definitely suit his taste. Just maintain respect in front of him, he will definitely help you. Really, where is he? He's right. We meet again, Xinyi. Them again, they were the two behind us with killing intent. Hey you, why do you keep pestering us, what's your goal? Skinner. Zhao Yibing. It's over, why are you still bothering me? Referring to MC's rejection out of breakup with her. Whispers of the Dark. Shen Yi. I'm already dead. Damn it. It's the undead's power. Xiaomingyu, you were right, she's not Zhao Yibing. Run, I can feel that they have gotten much more stronger. Do you think I will let you escape again? This is bad. Now. It's time to return this to its rightful owner. Goo. It's time to return this to its rightful owner. Gah! Damn it, I can't move. What? Master. Exam. I can't believe this exam has such rules. I will let you live for a while longer, but it doesn't seem like you will survive much longer anyway. We can get your head anytime. Vanish. Otherworldly divine art. When you appear within a 500-mile radius of the other party, they can sense your location and instantly teleport to your side. Your world is yet unable to comprehend this technique. Damn it, this trick again. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh right, you can't see this. The being possessing Jiaoyi Bing placed a threat on me. It can be used to track position and teleport anytime. We are safe since fighting isn't allowed now, but there's no telling what will happen in the next one. In that case, we need to get to the next round as quickly as possible. What? Why? If they want to attack, they will have to follow certain rules to advance the rounds. But the location and rules of each round are unknown. It would be best if we get to the next round and prepare in advance. Makes sense. Then let's hurry and find the mud grass statues, master. Shen Yi. I won't let them hurt you. Then I'm counting on you to protect me. Great God, can you give us a different request? That's right, we're only 15. No, why is every deity so freaky? 2 testicles, not 1 less. Original price was 4, asking for 2 is already my consideration. I must consume your ultimate yang essence to restore my power. Otherwise you won't receive my protection and die in the wailing tide. Damn it, my family is already drowning in debt trying to get me into the 3 major academies. I cannot fail here. Same here, to appease my sponsor, my sister reluctantly married him as a mistress. This exam is our family's only chance to change our destiny. Beep it, let's do it. It's just 1 each, worst case, we will call ourselves lone warriors from now on. Yeah, let's do it. They say there is a secret art called sunflower scripture. I heard the fewer you have the stronger it is. If we cultivate that art, maybe it could become a blessing. Note, it was ABT arms in the original novel, the manhua changed it to male testes to make it funnier. I don't have the courage, you do it for me. Sure, but help me afterwards. Die, you pervert. Frostbite. This fallen god's residual energy instinctively craves ultimate yang essence from young boys. Note, long yang, literal meaning is young dragon but euphemism for male love historically. These heretical gods are getting more and more ridiculous. Always demanding flesh and blood, let it eat shit. I already kicked heads of dozens of statues on the way here. Xinyi, come here, I think I found the statue holding a sword. Coming. He dared to lay hands on a deity. Strange, his actions didn't result in ejection from the exam. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand. The point of this round isn't to fulfill the statue's unreasonable requests, but to find a suitable statue. Xinyi, look, I found this. This is the only statue that has anything to do with sword. Is this the one the stone horse head was talking about? Statue of soul calming sword. No, this is weird, but it's absolutely its accurate name novel-wise. Sword spirit attached. I am Xiao Mingyu, wishing to ask for your protection for my friend and me through the upcoming wailing tide. If you require any offerings, please let me know directly. SFX, silence. It's not working, there's no reaction. You're addressing the wrong object, it's the sword you should be talking to. The sword, you sure? Just try. I am Xiao Mingyu, asking for your protection for us from the upcoming wailing tide. If you require any offerings, please let me know directly. It moved. Use me to slash 10 times, stab 10 times, and dance 10 times. It's that simple. I will start then. I finally understand the meaning of suitable statue the mission mentioned. The main goal of this mission is to test the candidate's degree of resonance. Sword resonance, so she had to find a statue related to swords. TL note, details missing. Her affinity with the sword was so high that there was a surge of sword chi. The sword statue felt off her and wanted to be wielded by someone again and accepted her as its companion. It knows. Sword spirits. You are a member of the team, you've also exerted effort in the search for the great sword, and your resonance is not low, the sword spirit is given to. I get something too. Your sword essence is different, specialized for assassins, the sword spirit is. An art of self-forgetfulness, a sword of death. And one-hit kill sword skill, this is what I need. It's a perfect match for the meat effect, perfect timing brother sword. Yes, last two boxes should have been thought bubbles, not blue box, manhua editor's mistake. This ancient technique is an even more profound and delicate sword control technique. But it consumes a lot of spiritual power, I can't master it at my current level. Begin. You must immediately find a strong shelter. The sword spirit wants us to find cover. Original studio used scary fonts with black fill and red outline, I'm doing the same. It seems finding a suitable statue results in not only protection but also unexpected rewards and techniques. We need more of these to fight Zhao possessor and Skinner. My total resonance is 29 with the moonlight type due to the pupil skilled moonlight divine illumination. I need to find a related statue. There is still 5 minutes left, I think we can still find another statue. You look for a shelter, I will try finding another statue, we will meet again later. But what exactly is the moonlight type? Why are you coming with me? Didn't I tell you to look for a shelter? It could be dangerous for you alone, I'll go with you. What is your resonance related to? I will help you find it. I don't know for sure, it's probably related to moon or night. I have finally found you, Xianxia. It's you people again. I will definitely kill you this time. Another group who didn't read the rules. Damn it, these idiots wasting our precious time. Where exactly is the moonlight type statue? Water current. I feel like there is something in the water. That's right, I also saw a stream when I awakened my arcane eyes, that's right. The name of my movement technique is Flowing Moon. Dharma eyes equals arcane eyes. Moon can't flow, moonlight shining upon flowing river is what it meant. The moonlight type statue might be in this stream. But the wailing tide is starting within a few minutes, and this stream is so rapid. I didn't see any statues related to me, no clues at all. Forget it, there's not much time left, let's just go find a shelter. Stop lying. Isn't your statue in the water? You don't have to worry about me, just go and leave everything to me. Did she notice it just because I stared at the stream? I'll be quick. Come, sword spirit. Let's buy him some time. They are going into the water. Amazing. What? Not good. Bite. Don't even think about it. But Xiao, I found the statue. Let's hurry and find a shelter first. A few minutes after, not far from the riverbank. The sword spirit said this place is not strong enough to be a shelter. But the dark fog outside has turned from black to red, which means the wailing tide is getting more turbulent, we can only stay here for now. But is this what really a deity's divine statue? This is a wood, under the moon series divine tree carving. Wood, oh wood, if you are a divine spirit statue, could you protect us and help us through the wailing tide? That's strange, why is there no reaction yet? My sincerity did not work. Wait, the wood is growing roots. Look Xinyi, there is something written on the leaves. Offer me water, sunlight, and fertilizer so that I may grow and protect you. It needs water, that's not too hard. Fortunately, I still have food and supplies I packed for the nightmare world. Although Xinyi isn't from a noble family. Not this. The water. White sugar until lightly colored, then add 1,500 milliliters hot water, put in 1 sprig of coriander with its root, 2 lemons, 80 g rock sugar, and 2 g black tea, simmer for about 10 minutes and strain, squeeze the lemon juice, add 3 g baking soda and stir well, or use a soda maker. Good lord, what a dilemma! Why be so roundabout, just say you want to drink cola. Here, drink up. Excellent, excellent, this is even better than the holy water from the recipe. Water, fertilizer, sunlight. Alright, water is taken care of, all that's left is sunlight and fertilizer. How could there possibly be sunlight here, and there is thick fog outside? Should I try the candlelight flame? This wood doesn't play by the rules, I don't think ordinary sunlight would be enough. Not enough brightness. As I thought. If it was a lack of sunlight, it should have said insufficient sunlight or insufficient light exposure. Why would it say not enough sunlight, could it be? Brother Wood, you are my savior, the strongest tree in our hearts. You are so charming, so exquisite, elegant texture, and you even have a faint pleasant scent. Ah, what a wonderful scent, I am in love, you're my one and only, you are my son. Xinyi, stop it, this is so embarrassing. Brightness referring to making it shiny through glazing, flattering, XD. Water, sunlight, fertilizer. How did that work? Great, all that's left is fertilizer now. The fertilizer it wants is definitely the normal kind. Only specified fertilizer, poetry related to the moon, spiritual sustenance. Ah, it wants me to recite a poem for it. Ahem. The bright moonlight before my bed, I mistake it as frost on the ground, I raise my head to look at the moon, only to bow in remembrance of my hometown. This poem is kinda good, why have I never heard of it? So this is the style of the Under the Moon series, drinking cola, wanting praise, and now reciting poetry. A. Offerings complete. Take me with you, I'll protect you. Its roots are gone, does that mean it's done? How exactly will we get its protection? It wants us to take it with us, it must have some special abilities, right? What's this giant? Yuwa. Whoa, nice one, brother sword. Xinyi, watch out, there's something in the ground. Swap. Swap. Are you okay? I'm fine, but this wood can swap places with me. To be precise, I became your substitute. Besides that, give me a drop of blood, and I can transform into you, temporarily replacing you for eczemas. That's amazing. Xinyi, quickly put this centipede in the ring, we struck gold. Skelly, this centipede is highly poisonous, can you eat that too? I will eat it, this place is too dangerous, I need to recover some strength, if you die it's over for me too. Quite motivated, alright, I will help you. BTW Skelly is immune to poison, Xinyi forgot that. Xinyi, why are you putting the centipede's corpse into your magic ring? I am actually an insect lover, I enjoyed making insect specimens since I was a kid. I really like this huge centipede. Snap. This is bad. Brother Sword has been defeated. What should we do now? I can't move. You are awesome, thanks, Brother Wood. Sword Spirit. Pick me up. Xiao, catch it. Let it protect you. I still have 2 uses of meat left. It's aiming for me now. It knows to attack the one without deity's protection. I'm not afraid of it. You hold on to the wood. My combat experience is richer than yours. You hold on to it. No, you hold on to it. My movement technique is still decent. I can dodge its attacks. Women hold up half the sky. Don't you dare look down on me. As a man, how can I let you take charge? You take it. Ladies first, you take it. Girls help boys, you hold it. You hold it. No. You hold it. Just take it. Poor monster. Hey buddy, look here. Flowing moon. Fast break, under the basket, 2-1 with a fake pass. Frostbite. We've already dunked it, what are you still looking at? Ultimate. E-charged slash. Whoa, that's so cool. Even though Brother Sword is broken, he has so much power. After holding it, there was a surge of power within me. Its name is courage. Seems to be the sword spirit's original master's ability. It must be because my resonance with it increased after multiple life and death battles. Some other moves also appeared in my mind, but they're centered around charge, which doesn't really suit my style. Hey, what a haul, hurry and let me eat that giant. You can eat giant meat too. The situation is critical, I have to consume everything I can. You are already being targeted by Skinner and his master, I have to prepare. So, how are you going to do it? Don't call me for nothing, only when it's extremely important. I am going into seclusion. He's being so secretive. Xinyi, you want the giant too? Actually, I'm a giant enthusiast, I've enjoyed making giant specimens since I was a kid. This giant is very special and big, I really love it. This guy isn't even trying to make me believe his lies anymore. Look, the tarot card is showing new information, let's analyze it carefully. Ah, such important information. The wailing tide is raging. You have defeated a powerful enemy, the strong aura you emit prevents the monsters in the tide of wailing from approaching you. Does that mean we succeeded? Don't let your guard down, finding a way out of here won't be easy either. Xinyi, I can hear barking. I can also hear it. It's not only barking, there are also cries for help coming from the forest. Be careful, it might be a trap. Look. Xianxia, what happened to you? Brother Xinyi. And, Miss Manyu. We are so thankful that we ran into you. A noble candidate is trying to kill us. Kill you, but aren't there rules that prohibit attack on other candidates on this exam site? Someone's trying to kill you, that's against the exam rules to attack others. Xinyi, why do I feel like this is a dog? But this wolf, where did it come from? This is Guiyani's transformation, he can turn into all kinds of dogs. As for the one chasing us, I recognize him, he's Shishi, the third ranker. The ones who attacked us before were clearly repelled by the rules. So how did Shishi manage to hurt people while avoiding the rules? I don't know either, he attacked us the moment he saw us. It's him, he is caught up to us. Xiao Manyu. Shishi, how are you breaking the exam rules without getting punished? Breaking rules? Who said I broke the rules? I'm just hunting by the rules. Seeing that look of disbelief on your face, it seems you still haven't figured out the situation, right? The rules have changed. During the wailing tide, candidates can attack each other. Any death is permitted. Candidates may hunt one another, statues are prohibited from interfering. Any deaths will be treated as part of the exam. Once it's over, all traces will be completely erased. The party that succeeds in a hunt will receive a boost of power. Killing people will result in a power boost. Impossible, it must be a mistake. Xiaomengyu, you are surprisingly naive for someone from a noble family. The strong hunt the weak, that's the law of this world. Rats like them should be left to rot in the sewers. Yet, there is no end to their greed, dreaming of entering the 3 prestigious schools. And they think they can compete with us for our resources. How delusional. And in the future, they might even take our positions and usurp our power. Some might even marry into noble families and pollute our bloodlines. Tui, utterly disgusting. These worthless lowlifes. Their only purpose is to be our stepping stones. Help! Damn it! This guy is completely out of his mind. He-she-see, how dare you? Now I remembered, Xiaomengyu. The only reason you were so high-ranked is because you obtained a divine sword luckily. Your original fate was to go back and marry an old man from a great noble family. Deep down, you are nothing but a useless pawn controlled by your family. No wonder you enjoy surrounding yourself with these filthy rabble. Ah, so this is just that. Boring little game of my fate is mine, not heaven's. Oh my god. Bleg. Those are all the people he killed. There is only one ending for the likes of you. Is to become nothing but kindling for my strength? He-she-see. I'll offer up your head as tribute to those children. Just you. What's wrong? Why not try drawing that divine sword of yours? But you know it yourself, you can't handle its power. Without it, you are nothing. Be careful. That guy's agility is really high. So fast. What? How did she block that strike? What? No, she didn't block it herself. Bare hand sword catch. Bare hand sword catch. I can catch that sword of yours with one hand. To kill you, the remnant snow sword will suffice. What a move, Snow Cloud returning shadow. I've heard it's an ultimate sword technique of the Luo family. I didn't expect you to have learned it so early. I'll kill you first. Not a chance. Just you wait, I'll be back. Then keep trembling and watch your back for me. Let your guard drop, and that's when you die. Bark, bark. What? He fled. We can't let him go, he'll keep killing people. Xinyi, take them to a shelter, I'll go after him. Xinyi, did you hear me? Xinyi. Xinyi, where are you? Where did he go? Speaking of which. Seems like it's been a long time since we last saw him. Watch out, there is an arrow rain. Whoa. It's Xiaomengyu, we found them, it's really them. But I don't see that kid called Xinyi. Doesn't matter, everyone can see Xinyi's coordinates. Finding him is only a matter of time. Heh, come on, brothers, let's take down Xiaomengyu first. No matter how powerful Xiaomengyu is, she can't escape with so many 5-star and 4-star rankers attacking her. Kill her and take the Luo family's sacred sword. That strike was brutal. That bitch, I will definitely kill her. Eating these 2 pills should be enough. What are you eating? Can I have a taste too? Frostbite. An elemental attack, what level of technique is this? So it's you, Xianxia. You can hide within the shadows. I surrender, enough. Forgive me, I shouldn't have killed those students. It's not that you realized your wrongdoing. You just realized you are about to die. Xianxia, both of us are from noble families, there is no need to become enemies over these worthless commoners. I'm the third ranked, I have a great future ahead of me, yours is even more boundless. We can join forces. I can give you anything, pills, techniques, divine itemize. The Yi family has everything, as long as you spare me, it can be yours. Whoa, really? Cough. Like I said, nobles ought to support one another. My Yi family will owe you a huge favor, but help me with one more thing. Whoa, what is that? This is a life support device, help me get inside. This thing looks pretty good, can I have it? Once I'm healed, I will give you whatever you want. Ah, nobles really are something, even when gravely injured, they have such incredible ways to save themselves. What do you mean? Nothing really, I just wanted to ask. If I put the heads and bodies of those commoner candidates into this device, can they be saved? Are you kidding? They are already. Of course, I know. They are already dead. It is extremely rare for ordinary families to produce one or two hardworking and exceptionally talented children. Back home, their parents must be overjoyed, setting off firecrackers and offering incense to ancestors. You have ruined all that, how could I let you go? You have killed a candidate, the power boost they acquired by killing others have been absorbed by you. Your meat has been further strengthened, advancing to meat shield. No matter who it is, no matter what it is, they must injure you at least 4 times, before you would completely lose your combat ability, and then die, or become qualified meat, to be consumed by others. 3 times became 4 times. Is this the reward for killing other candidates? Besides that, I will be taking these pills and this healing device. Hey, he has a storage ring on him, are you not gonna take it? No. The noble families are too mysterious, that thing might have a tracking spell. We need to carefully clean this crime scene. I didn't expect you to be this meticulous, as expected of the one I've chosen. It's a pity but his medicine only works on living people unlike last time. Be careful, I am sensing other flames of life closing in on you. There are 2 right behind you. Hey classmate Xianxia, don't be in such a hurry to leave. Help us earn some extra money. More flames of life are approaching. All attribute points have been transferred to strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are a total of 8 people. Xianxia, watch out. There are 8 people nearby. Run quickly, you're no match for them. Moonflow. Run east, that's the gap in their encirclement. Understood. All attributes have been added to agility. Whirlwind Hurricane Kick. He's escaped to the east, watch out, his speed is incredible. He's already injured, so he won't be able to run far. They're trying to surround you again, head north. North. No, that's wrong, Xianxia, that's wrong. If you have something to say it quickly. No matter how you run, these life flames can always catch up to you and maintain the encirclement. I fear that they can always get your real-time location. What? Ow. I'll be taking the reward for your head, Xianxia. Damn, I used too much force and knocked him far away. Wait, that's Li Yinghuai's flying sword. He took Xinyi and left. Damn it, he wants to claim the reward for himself. What a bunch of fools. A 5-star rookie ranks 6th on the list, how could I share the reward with scums like you? A reward announced by one of the major clans, so the prize must be exceptional. Giving it to you is a complete waste of treasures. Thank you for helping me escape the encirclement. You're still alive. How is this possible? Will you die completely? You currently have 2 times left. Get up and answer my questions. What's this reward you're talking about, and also, how were you able to pinpoint my location? One of the major clans has announced a reward, whoever kills you will get a prize. For this purpose, they added the rule of the hunt to the exam. So, except for you and Xiaomingyu, all the scions of the clans can get your real-time location. Which great noble family? I don't know. After completing the bounty, how will you contact them? There's a guide who will return to verify authenticity and give the reward. He found him, he's here. They came really fast. Serves him right. Li Yinghuai is already dead. We can't let others get there first. Xinyi, more flames of life are approaching you. This place is too dangerous, let's return to the nightmare realm. No. If I leave the exam arena, I'll be directly eliminated. Is an exam more important than your life? Xinyi, where are you? I'm running for my life, a bunch of noble candidates are. They're trying to kill you. Were you attacked by them too? Where are you? I'll come now to meet up with you. What, can you? Don't worry, I have a clever plan. After I settle this matter, I'll come find you. Currently 429 people eliminated. Congratulations on the Wailing Tide, you passed the stage. Live on the floating island for 3 days, as long as you survive, you can pass this round. Hunt continues. The Wailing Tide has ended, I sense those people are coming toward you even faster. It's impossible for you to survive 3 days under their siege, listen to me and go to the Nightmare Realm. Careful, 2 people are nearby. Below. Flowing Moon. Just as Brother Nyo's intel said, you have a movement technique that leaves after images. And also, strength different from ordinary people. Xinyi, several more people are coming over. Oh. Thunder shock. Yes, a thunder element palm strike of great power. And also, a card effect that can block deadly attacks. Effects like this all have limited uses, I think you don't have many uses left, right? Xinyi, I've already seen through your little tricks. This is. We won't give you any chances. All attributes have been allocated to agility. How's he so fast? Hee, keep running. The naive little mouse still thinks it can slip away unscathed. Little does it know. It has long since become a turtle in a jar. Idiom, meaning you are already trapped with no escape. Shen Yi. Opposing our noble houses will only result in one end, death. Today, even if you grew wings you will not escape, hand over your life. Quick, open the door and run, your meat shield uses are no longer enough to block their attacks. Shut up, my plan succeeded. What? Whoever opposes our noble families has only the path of death. Today, you won't escape us even if you had wings, so, hand over your life. Hurry up, open the door and escape, the number of uses for your human shield is no longer enough to block their attacks. Shut up, the plan has succeeded. What? Celestial Shadow. Where is he? He disappeared. Be careful, the information is wrong. In addition to the movement style, the kicking technique, and the palm arts, Xianxia has other methods. It's midnight, and the moon is gradually waning. And this forest is where the moon's shadows are at their longest. So that's it. Here, the celestial shadow style can display its maximum potential. This was your plan. That's right, since they added new rules to the exam specifically, it's fine to play along with their game. Hurry up, he's ahead. Xianxia's coordinates haven't changed for a long time. I think the three Xiao sisters have caught him. I hope they haven't violated the agreement and started attacking first. That lowly one, I must kill him with these two hands of mine. Now. It's my turn to be the hunter. The three Xiao sisters are dead. How is this possible? A single slash to the throat killed them, but when the three of them are together, their strength is never to be underestimated. So be careful, Xianxia might have some methods we don't know about. No matter how strong Xianxia is, in the end, he's only a 2-star class. So they must have severely injured Xianxia, then wanted to monopolize the reward, but things backfired and they were killed. If you ask me, I'd say they died because of their own stupidity. And the proof is that Xianxia is injured and can't escape. He must be hiding somewhere nearby. Let's split up and search for him. Xianxia, don't you dare let others find you. I must slaughter you with these two hands of mine, to avenge my hair. Found you. A shoe. I am the one who found you. Wah! Answer me in a loud voice. Did you find me, or did I find you? I've found him. I've found Xianxia. He's over there, hurry. The reward is in my hands. He's here. Come quickly. I really found him. Xianxia is here. What? A severed head is talking. Why'd you call all of us back? You'll know in a second. Samadhi Fire Mantra. Heavens, the whole forest has been burned into scorched earth. So this is the strength of the one ranked third. Quick, look, Xianxia is there. That kid's been burned until he's not even human. Meat Shield has 2 uses left. Xianxia, before the absolute power of our noble families, anything you do is futile. Xianxia, hurry and run, there are no shadows left for you to hide in. You think I don't want to run? This flame's continuous burning leaves me unable to move. What? We're screwed. You cannot escape, even with wings. As long as Wang Dingzhou maintains the spell, the flames turn into high walls, completely isolating the outside. It's one of the Wang family's core secret arts, the Samadhi Flame Curse. They're said to have found it in some Monkey Mountain ruins. Stop the nonsense and finish him quickly, his card is healing him. Oh, okay. At that time, I will kill you all. Go die, Xianxia. The final victor. Alone. Wilderness survival natural disaster. During the 3-day survival, random skyborne disasters will strike. Survival in harsh environments is the focus of this stage's assessment. A natural disaster. This is the real test of the 3rd stage. Xianxia, summon me, now, this hail isn't normal. Run, fast. Think of a way to fend off the hail. If you're struck, your body will begin to freeze. Damn it, I can't move. Not good, there's no cover around. Stay here and keep still, I'll take the hail. Awesome. Dingzhou bro's a beast. The Samadhi Fire Curse consumed too much of my strength. At this rate I can't hold on long. Niu Zicheng, withdraw. Xianxia is certain to die in this ice storm. Afterward we'll come to retrieve the corpse. No, I want to kill him with my own hands. This icy aura of death. I really found him. Xianxia is here. What? A severed head is talking. Report your locations in a loud voice. Where are you? Murmurs of the dark. In the 9 o'clock direction, under the tree. In the grass next to the rock. Hurry up, we've found Xianxia. Here. I'm here. Zheng Huayo's head is talking. He's just a third-rate follower, how can he master such an art? We must inform the others of this information as soon as possible. Zhang Feng Yuan. Watch out, Xianxia is nearby. Ag. Pay attention, this person can not only make the dead speak, but he can also hide in the shadows. Wang Dingzhou. He's disappeared. He was fatally wounded but didn't die. It seems his trump card has taken effect again. This forest is full of shadows, and with that card of his, it's impossible to catch him. You idiot. If we level this forest to the ground, won't he have nowhere to hide? Are you going to use that move? After the matter is done, I want 50% of the reward. All right. Seeing the Wang family's secret technique with my own eyes makes it worth the trouble. Inform those nearby, whoever doesn't want to die, come and gather here. This icy aura of death. A skeleton. So that deathly aura I sensed was actually coming from this skeleton. This hail isn't natural, it's some kind of spell. It's full of colding power, just my type. I can even absorb it to recover a bit. Thanks to you blocking the hail and buying me time. The meat shield effect has pretty much healed me up. It's time to hit them back. Not good, that skeleton is blocking the hail for him. Fall back, retreat, fighting him here puts us at a huge disadvantage. What is that skeleton, this aura? A calamity class. You think you can come and go as you please. That's just your wishful thinking. Frostbite. He actually kicked the hail to us. He has nice footwork. You stabbed me twice time to return the favor. Laughable, that kick had zero force. Frostbite. Damn it, Winding Joe's down, no one's blocking the hail for us now. Somebody save me. This wide open ground massively amplifies the hail's deadly cold. These people are beyond saving their life flames or fading fast. This hailstorm is brutal, but with cover it's not life-threatening. But they burned the whole forest. That gold bracelet on that kid is a fine piece, it's loaded with power, probably a clan heirloom. Shame he can't even use 10% of that treasure, one spell and he's spent. Wait. There's still someone alive in that pile of corpses. Hiding from the hailstorm under your teammates' corpses, truly like you. Judging by the blunt force wounds, you killed them, didn't you? Damn it, how did you find me? That's right, I was killed by Niu Zichong's sneak attack. Foolish human, of course I found you. What's wrong, did my sexy voice make you wet yourself? You've gotta be kid. A lousy skeleton like you is nothing compared to my Niu clan's serpent god. Su Hei, get in here and help me kill him. Su Hei, where are you? Su Hei. Damn it, Su Hei, save me, now. Su. Oof, what rotten luck. You're right beside him, yet you won't lift a finger. What crooked scheme are you hatching, little snake? Hiss. This brat can't even draw out 1% of my power. Fighting alongside him is an absolute disgrace. How can that be? Ha, I actually find you pretty interesting. It's a pity that your understanding of this world is too superficial. But you're actually of the moonlit line, given we're a decent match. Let me tell you a fun little secret. Boy, since your nature lines up pretty well with mine, I'll tell you something interesting. I heard your speech at the banquet. You seem to have some serious misconceptions about the nobility. Misconceptions? I don't think I'm mistaken. Don't tell me you're speaking up for those scums. Hee, even with your Dharma eye awakened, you're still clueless. From now on, drop the notion of noble families. That's a mistaken view ordinary humans have. From the Dharma realm's perspective, those noble families, are just nests of deities. And not only deity nests, some are burial grounds for unknown things. Nests of deities, burial grounds. What does that even mean? Go look with your own eyes. Boy, this world's far more complicated than you think. We'll meet again, if you manage to stay alive, that is. Hey, wait, make it clear. The hailstorm stopped. Now it's a rain of fire. Put me back in the ring fast, I can't tank this fire. This place will be up in flames soon, go hide in the nightmare world. I don't need you, I still have this door. Idiot, the door you summoned is wooden, they won't stop fire rain. Who said I'm blocking it? You think I'm as brainless as you? Opening a door to divert the flames into the other world, now that's creative. Oh, hot, hot, hot. Think you're clever, I told you our nightmare world is the safest and most reliable. Oh right, I've still got this statue. Now that the candidates' fight is over, the statue can be used again. You go find cover, I'll lie at the bottom of the river and wait for you. It really turned into me. Works for me, another run to farm new traits. Another opportunity to get stronger. What's going on? Another big battle happened here. Didn't humanity win already, then why? Hey, you, soldier over there. Get to the camp and report now. The undead have already breached. Not good, it's the undead army. Hey, I'm one of you. I'm the little match boy, this is my white bone badge. Second retainer of the King of Shadows, White Knight Executioner, enemy of elves, the long-renowned undead general, King of Shadow Assassins, betrayer who assassinates the gods, hero of the undead race, collector of the heads of 11 kings. What's this, so many titles? First step outside and I run into a boss. 100 times more dangerous. I heard a human boy defected to us, I've been curious. So it's you. That would be me. One question. Reports said you went to the human imperial capital, so why are you here? I can explain. Explain your position, you have one chance. And if I find out you're lying, I'll burn your soul to ashes. Hero of the undead clan. Traitor of the god of deception. Enemy of the elves. Destroyer of the dwarf kingdom. Harvester of the 11 heads. Greedy general of the undead. The shattered. The shattered. Because I am looking for the prince of the humans, Norton. He has subjected me to the terrible torment of the 996 and 007 work systems, so I want to kill him in revenge. Really? But what makes you think you're able to get close to him? Hand me the plan tomorrow morning, I'm going to sleep now. Your Highness the Prince, at what time is tomorrow's meeting? And this is the letter of recommendation he wrote. It is indeed a letter recommending your dispatch to the military academy. It seems you were doing quite well. Of course, I did quite well. He took more than 90% of my production profits, and the wage I received was barely enough to survive. And he used these gold coins to make more, to build himself palaces and surround himself with wives and concubines. And to prevent the workers from going on strike, he set up all sorts of debt traps and inflated the value of goods, so we were forced to toil day and night. He ordered the mages to create illusionary words at night, in which people would drown after finishing their work, so they would stop thinking and turn completely into walking corpses whose only concern is earning money. What a pervert! And recently, it seems he has gone even further. Every person sees a different illusionary world. Even the conflicts among people have started to increase and intensify. So everyone has come to hate each other and attack each other. But everyone has overlooked the true mastermind behind the scenes. It's Prince Norton, the most despicable of capitalists in the humans. What evil means. The humans are truly a lowly lineage. I approve of your idea, but your plan is so naive, like my grandmother's tattered socks. So I, the Frost Demon Frigg, will help you in your revenge. Once Norton is killed, chaos will reign in the ranks of the human army, and we, the undead clan, will inevitably win this war. Take this. This stone contains a map of the distribution of the undead clan's locations. By carrying this important information, your chance of reaching the prince will increase significantly. This stone emits an ominous aura, and I can't see any information. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not a distribution map. In a moment, I will make the undead clan pretend to chase you. And all you have to do is run and shout that you have important information, and the humans will surely save you. Then enter their camp, get close to Norton, and carry out your attack directly. And after you succeed, shout loudly, and I will be nearby to help you withdraw. He's surrounded by the most skilled fighters. How am I supposed to get out of there alive? And this stone, the more I look at it, the more suspicious it gets. Isn't it a bomb? I guarantee the completion of the mission. Prick. Agree. A mission of such danger, and you agreed without hesitation. I admire your courage, boy. Also, don't misunderstand, these soldiers are not threatening you. But we as an army are just conducting a pursuit drill. This is very logical and reasonable. What's to fear? We were born as men for the undead clan, and we die as spirits for the undead clan. Then, go in peace. That human has taken important information. Kill him. Help. Master Frigg, is this human really trustworthy? Even our attempts to assassinate Norton have ended in failure. Do you really think I would pin my hopes on that human? He is nothing but a pawn I placed myself, and his end is inevitable. All humans are destined to die. Gate. Screw this. You think I'm an idiot? There's no way I'd carry something this dangerous on me. Vanish. Somebody help. Help me, I have urgent intel to report. It's Saint Peichi. Go, we'll hold off the undead. Hold your ground, protect the boy who cheated death. Peichi. Lady Eudelia, I request an audience with His Highness the Prince. The undead are sending the King of Shadow Assassins, the undead hero, the collector of the heads of 11 kings, betrayer who assassinates the gods, the second attendant to the Assassin King, the White Knight Executioner, the enemy of the elves, and other renowned undeads. To assassinate the prince. Peichi, your intel came too late. What? Saint Peichi. I never thought I'd see you one last time, before I die. Your Highness, what happened to you? Ha, I carelessly fell for the undead's trick. We used our strongest healing magic, but his injuries are far too severe. He's lost most of his organs, and the undead sorcery is eroding him. There's no saving him now. Prince Norton, may the mysteries and the laws watch over your soul forever. May the goddess of nature guard your rest. Didn't notice these elf ears were different from regular ones. True definition of knife ears. It's our knight's fault for failing our duty. Once you pass, we will all follow you into death. Your Highness. Wait, don't give up yet. I, Peichi, have a family past healing secret. I want His Highness to try it. Desperate times, let's give it a shot. Saint Peichi, this is no time for fooling around. Even humanity's strongest healing arts failed. What good could the commoner folk's cure do? It's fine, let him try. In any case, I already have no hope. Your Highness. Your Highness recognized my worth and even granted me the title of saint. I will save you with everything I've got. Not sure if this can help. No loud commotion, and I didn't see any human souls drifting among the dead. Maybe the matchstick boy failed. I personally saw him enter Norton's tent, that's proof enough. The stone I gave him wasn't any kind of distribution map. It's a soul detonation bomb. Soul detonation bomb. They say it's immensely powerful, but the blast radius is tiny, only 5 meters. It won't be a problem. That human boy's already inside the tent detonated and the prince is as good as dead him too, heh. Perish, the last divine bloodline of the human empire. Your death marks humanity's downfall. The undead race will become the true rulers of everything on the surface world. Our rule starts this very moment. Too far, can't detonate. No reaction. What's that undead boss yelling for? Ig, must be having a fit. Bosses are always like this. Too far. Fine, I will move closer. Humans, the moment I press this button, your last hope will be wiped forever. You shall be enslaved by the undead clan, unfit to contend with us again. Too far, can't detonate. Still too far. Norton, leader of the evil humans, the most terrifying capitalist. Poster boy for 996 and 007, you are destined to become ashes. Too far, can't detonate. That undead leader actually dared to come to our lines. Careful, might have a trump. Damn it, we're already close, why's it still saying too far? After I go back, I'll surely skin those R&D vermin alive. R&D, research and dev, forget it. Attendants, charge with me. Press the soldiers from the rear, we'll force a frontal breakthrough and seize Norton's head. That undead leader's insane, he is picking a frontal fight here. As I said, leaders have a habit of going crazy. Hold this position, don't let them get even half a step closer to the camp. Your medicine has an effect, just enough to keep His Highness going a little longer. Report, the undead have launched an attack. Frost Demon Frag and his attendants are leading them. Frag himself has taken the field, the soldiers can't hold him back. You guys, hurry, go reinforce. But, Your Highness, you. Don't let more of our comrades die for a man already at death's door like me. Go, that is my final order. Let Saint Peichi stay here with me, that will do. As you command, Your Highness. Saint Peichi, thank you for all you've done. Don't grieve for me, every day countless warriors die like this, I'm only one of them. Those vile undead push that capitalist playbook because it benefits them. If they win this war, they'll surely use it on us humans as well. I deck if I should laugh or be sad. Our human bodies could never endure the torment of 996 and 007. This is an existential crisis for our entire race. I have a sedative under my pillow. One pill puts a man to sleep, it was meant to ease my pain. Bring it out, feed me a few more, and I'll sleep forever. If I keep clinging to life, the troops will never be able to set down their worries. In a life and death moment like this, that burden will affect their fighting. Your Highness. Do it, then spread word of my death. After that, whatever the battle's outcome, you must leave this place and go to the Imperial Military Academy in the capital to learn real skills. Your Highness, rest easy. I still have a secret art that can save you. While I perform it, please sleep for a while. What? 007. Welcome to the Immortal Tech Consortium MedPod. No matter what. Commencing a full diagnostic of the patient. Current status, critical, partial loss of internal organs detected. Healing in progress, estimated completion in 10 hours. He is worth saving. Phew, looks like we can bring him back, but it'll take 10 hours. I suggest you take him into the secret passage, it's hidden and safe there. Gate. Good idea. Damn it, the door's too small, can't pass it through. The ring can't take living beings. You'll have to carry the prince out, store your coffin in the ring, carry the prince into the main world, open the door again, carry him into the nightmare world tunnel, take out the coffin and put him in again. Damn it, such a hassle, I have to hurry. This door's functions are really user-unfriendly. But tell me, why go to all this trouble to save him? His character reminds me of a saying from my homeland. Oh, what is it? Long live the people. Quit that babbling, you're just fishing for better trait entries. You are not wrong. The fire rain in the testing grounds is still falling. I must hurry to the secret passage of the undead. I'm finally done. Although this place is a bit collapsed, it's relatively safer. Upon opening the door this time, you have obtained an evaluation attribute. The boy who lived, blue, exceptional, attribute. You have saved the prince of the human empire, you have saved the descendant of a god's bloodline. This is a great event that changes the course of history, and your fame will surely spread far and wide. Go forth towards the sunrise, you boy who lived, saint of Baki. Effect: every time you escape a mortal danger, all your basic attributes will increase by 2 points, once per day. In the end, I couldn't avoid this attribute. Attribute and upgrade it in the future, or you can devour this evaluation attribute to obtain basic attribute points. Blue, exceptional, evaluation attribute, the door will gain a new ability. Realms, until you cancel it yourself, or it is destroyed. At the same time, you are still able to summon the door. Unique gate, this is amazing. But this, the boy who lived, attribute is not up to par. What I want is the ability to face danger, not to add attribute points after overcoming danger. So, it's better to devour it directly. Ouch. 6.1 plus 2 is equal to 8.1, Spirit, 4 plus 2 is equal to 6, Aptitude, 4 plus 2 is equal to 6, Resonance Degree, 9 plus 2 is equal to 11. I feel the strength filling my body. So this attribute was this amazing, its growth potential is immense. Fortunately, I didn't devour it, otherwise it would have been a huge loss. The recent earthquake caused another part of this passage to collapse, making this place even more hidden. So let's rest here first and wait for the prince's treatment to finish. After a while, the main world's testing grounds. Brother Xianxia is truly cunning. To use a substitute, and what a shame, I rushed to save him. He fled long ago. It's alright, the important thing is that he's fine. A substitute. This smell. During the battle at the Maplewood Hotel, the person who was hiding on the side was you, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Interesting, I see a conspiracy hovering around you, ready at any moment to steal what is most precious to you. 1, 2, 3, you've killed 15 examinees. Was that 4, Xianxia? Don't meddle in what doesn't concern you. And more importantly, don't try to bother Xianxia, otherwise you will die a death more gruesome than theirs. Rest assured, I won't interfere. I can also feel that the conspiracy that troubles you is very dark and dangerous. I will continue to watch you all struggle in the mud, this feeling is truly wonderful. There isn't much time left, I must go. You are a boring person, do as you please. You just have to remember my words. If you dare to touch a single hair on Xianxia, I will make your soul scatter and your consciousness dissipate. Are we just going to let her go like that? I can feel that someone is using Xianxia as bait, and wants to lure her into a trap. And those powers hidden in the dark cannot be underestimated. Humans will tell us many things by killing each other, and may even leak important information. So, before I regain my strength, it's enough to just watch the situation quietly. Strange, truly strange. Everyone who went looking for Xianxia has died. Didn't I already pinpoint his location for them? Could it be that all these examinees from the noble families are just scum? Or is it that someone is helping Xianxia? It doesn't matter, if they keep dying like this, it will become more troublesome. So I have no choice but to intervene personally, although I'll be criticized for bullying a junior. Speaking of which, Ruor's birthday is also approaching. I will use Xianxia's head as her birthday gift. At the same time, the nightmare world. Body repair is complete, the effect of the anesthesia is beginning to fade, the patient will awaken within 3 minutes. It's over. Ah. I didn't die. Yes, Your Highness, our gamble paid off. But you are very weak now, and you still need to rest. Where are we now? This is an abandoned secret passage of the undead. Secret passage of the undead. Outsiders are not allowed to see the secret medicine passed down in my family, so I brought you out to treat you with it. But this place is on the verge of collapse, I will escort you back shortly. The darkness under the lamp, what a cunning one you are, Bakey. But we can't go back. A traitor has appeared among my entourage, that is the reason I was assassinated. Saint Bakey, you saved me, so it's impossible for you to be a traitor. This is a teleportation crystal, it can transport us to a secret hideout. When we get there, I will use the magic message paper to issue military orders and command the battle. During this period, I need you to protect my safety, can you do that? Becoming the prince's personal guard. Doesn't this mean I'll get powerful evaluation attributes like Iron Imperial Guard or something similar? I guarantee I will complete the mission. Alright, get ready, you might feel a little dizzy. Hajimana my Ludo. Incantation. Have we arrived? Is this Your Highness's hideout? To avoid pursuit, there are 6 hideouts, and each teleportation is random. It seems this time we've arrived at the dense forest brook. Go and check your surroundings, ensure it's safe, I must hurry and send the orders. Yes, sir. This place is just like the testing grounds, dense trees and shrubs everywhere, it seems relatively safe. The second day is approaching, I'll go back to the testing grounds first to take a look, then come back here in time to get new evaluation attributes. Are you sure about leaving the prince alone here? It's just for a few minutes, I'll go and come back quickly, it's fine. Unique gate. Let this gate connect the 2 worlds. Wait, why don't you just summon the gate directly to return? You idiot, if I summon the gate to return, then when I come back again, I would only be able to go to the secret passage of the undead. The fire rain has stopped. But if I use the unique gate, as long as I don't cancel its effect, I can return anytime. I see now. Someone's fighting. Oh, as soon as I got back, I found an exciting scene. Wait, isn't that my substitute? And who is that too? Oh, what's this? It was just a substitute. No wonder it doesn't die no matter how much I hit it. This aura. So, the original body is here too. Who are you? How does an old man like you come to the university entrance exam these days? Enough chatter, Xianxia little boy, accept your death. Xianxia, run. Run away quickly, this man is no easy opponent. Of course I can see that. According to your wish, attribute points have been distributed to agility, current agility is 18.1. Oh, his speed isn't bad. But it's much slower than the speed of sound. Xianxia, he can use sound waves to attack, and he's terrifyingly strong. Run, his target is you, and he won't waste his time on a substitute like me. How strange. He took a hit from me and didn't die, is this the effect of some card? He left his substitute behind again, and where is that kid, can he disappear out of thin air? The reflection of the sound waves is normal, and there are no suspicious objects nearby. Even the sound of a heartbeat is absent. This is the first time I've seen such a situation. Could it be that this kid is receiving help from an expert in secret? A few seconds ago. Unique gate. Unique gate. Ha! Damn it, what's that old man got to do with me? The statue didn't lose its effect while I was fighting him, so that means he's not one of the examinees. It seems the patience of that group that wants to kill you has run out. They've sent an expert this time. It seems I can't go back for the time being. Your Highness, I've returned, everything outside is normal. Bakey, why are you in such a terrible state? I was running around outside to check the situation, and the wind was a bit strong. By the way, Your Highness, what's the situation on the battlefront? Those undead discovered my absence and started searching for me everywhere. So I took the opportunity and set an ambush, finishing off a large number of them. And in addition to their reckless attack earlier, they are now in an unenviable position. Your Highness's plans are truly unparalleled. This is all thanks to you, Bakey. When the war is over, I will surely grant you a high position. Positions are tiring, Your Highness, I'd rather you give me money instead. The little match boy. Are you inside? That voice, it's the frost demon, Frigg. Saint Bakey. Is this what you call everything is normal outside? How did he find us? This is impossible. Master Frigg, it's me. Wait. You've come at the right time, my lord, I have already completed the mission. Saint Bakey, you. Pardon me, Your Highness. I have taken control of the Prince of the Holy Amethyst Empire. I request that Master Frigg examine him. Oh. But didn't you say you wanted to take revenge yourself? No. That would be too lenient on him. Why don't you just kill him directly? All I need is his head. I hope that you, my lord, will use your most terrible magical arts to make his soul scream in endless torment. Is that so? Is that why you revealed your life flames? One of the human's traps. Bloodline is bait. Of course, to eliminate the capitalists, I am willing to do anything. Revealing the life flames, what does that mean? This secret hideout is protected by a barrier, which prevents the undead from sensing the life flames. I'm afraid when your gate connected to another world it caused a loophole in the barrier. There's a barrier here, why didn't you tell me sooner? You didn't ask me. Great, I will make your name echo throughout the kingdom of the undead. I can feel it, there is no other life nearby. Pose a threat to me. Please, my lord, avenge me yourself. As you wish. I will burn his soul until it becomes ash, before the eyes of all humanity. Now's the time. Unique gate. Open. What? A spatial summons. Is this a calamity? A spatial summons, is it a calamity? Where am I? Damn it, I've fallen into that human's trap. Could it be that this is his finishing move? No wonder he was able to kill 15 members of the noble families at once. Kill him. As expected, how profound is this boy's cunning? If he is not eliminated, he will bring immense trouble to Roar in the future. As expected, what a fool I was to trust a human, he must have used a teleportation art to drag me into an ambush. That damn, the little match boy. That damn Xinyi. I will definitely tear you limb from limb. Without using any weapon, he can deliver a blow of this magnitude. Do humans have an expert of this level? Disappeared. Die, you human. These are just trivial tricks, how dare you underestimate me? Star of the White Tiger. Not worth mentioning. They've already clashed, both of them must think the other is my assistant. Don't celebrate too early, Frigg is extremely cunning, so as soon as he discovers he's no match for him, he'll flee immediately. And as the king of shadow assassins, if he decides to flee, it's difficult for anyone to catch up to him. Think about it, when he discovers he can't return to the nightmare world, who do you think he'll look for? He'll look for me, of course. Damn it, I won't have any peace as long as these two are alive, don't you have some way? Do you remember the black stone that Frigg gave you? That's actually an explosive soul bomb, we need it now. Is it really a bomb? I threw it in the testing grounds, it should be near that charred land. Go and get it. Easier said than done, the fighting outside is intense, so I might die as soon as I go out. Besides, will this thing really be useful to us? It's just a bomb, can it kill two experts of this level? As long as the distance is close enough, it can. But this thing belongs to Frigg, do you know how to use it? Of course, stop the nonsense. They haven't settled the outcome yet, and their focus is on each other, this is the best chance. I'll trust you this time. Wait, I'm being thrown out recklessly like this. Aren't we going to discuss the plan first? Of course, I have a plan, all you have to do is cooperate with me. And what is your plan? I'll throw you out, you quickly find the bomb, and come back so we can blow them up with it. Go, Fern, I choose you. Help! There's another enemy, quickly, come and save me. Another enemy, have other examinees arrived? Another enemy, have my followers arrived? This is a golden opportunity. I won't let him escape. Shadowy Bone Dance. Do you think a trick like this is enough to cover him and enable his escape? How ridiculous. Roar of the Raging Tiger. Unique. Damn it, this old man is too fast, my soldiers will never be able to stop him. Gate. Moonflow. A copy, heh, that's a trick only children use. Come at me if you dare. How shameless. Unique Gate. Xianxia, you despicable human, so it was a trick to ambush me. So, go to hell. What a violent commotion, it seems Xianxia has once again succeeded in starting a fight between those two fools. Alright, I must hurry and find the bomb, it must be nearby. Found it. Tell me, to which church does that boy belong? How many souls did he sacrifice for an undead like you to come and serve him? Serve him. So that's how it is, you also want to kill him. He played us both. What are you saying? I don't serve that boy, he is my enemy, he devised a plot to make us kill each other. Stop fighting, we must unite to kill that boy, his head is for you, and his soul is for me. Have they declared a truce? Damn it, this is the perfect moment to blow them up. If I give them time to catch their breath, it will be hard for me to find another chance like this. But where is Fern, why hasn't he returned yet? I can't just sit and wait for death. I must find a way to buy time for Fern. Human shield, 3 uses left. Celestial shadow. So, I still have something to bet on. And what reason do I have to believe you? If you really do that, then I'll believe you. My shadow sting carries a deadly poison and a curse, I can cleanse them for you. Alright, this will take a little buy. Yeah. Frost demon, Frigg, I've come to help you. Die, old man. Stop. I can't break through. Impossible, that was my full power strike. I knew it, you two damned scoundrels are in cahoots. Wait, don't believe him, this is his plan to drive a wedge between us. Oh hell, I can't move. Oh, and how do you explain, then, that his move to sneak into the shadows is identical to yours? And how should I know? If you don't believe me, then release me, and I'll kill him with my own hands. Do you think I'll fall into your trap again? Calm down, old man. If you kill me, the curse and the poisons will kill you as well. You foolish skeleton, how laughable you are. I only agreed for you to remove the poison to lure him out. To get a little poison out, a small hole makes a loud bang. A resounding fart is enough. Rest assured, I won't kill you for the time being. As for the secrets that Xianxia is hiding, I will extract them from him one by one. The mission is complete, it's time to return home. Wait, I'll say it again, he and I are not on the same team. If you utter another word, I'll crush your head. Frigg, you have betrayed us, betrayed the ancients. The special thought transmission of the undead clan, who are you? Have you even forgotten my voice? What a top-tier traitor you are. Wait, could you be? Your upcoming tragic end truly befits your depravity. Raise your head. Appearance. To face the looming end of the world. There's another calamity. That. The Supreme Lord said, I am time, the great destroyer of worlds. Wait, get away quickly. That's a soul blast bomb. Cough, you came too late. It took some time to find the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King. I had to use it to save you. You could have blown me up with him. Anyway, I still have human shield. No, the soul blast bomb is very unique. I can't guarantee that human shield would have remained effective. But, is the bomb really that powerful? Does this mean we've succeeded? Of course. Their deaths are inevitable. Cough cough. Just a bomb, and you think it can harm this old man? I didn't expect this statue to have a swapping ability too. I won't let you escape again. You, answer me. How many calamities has he summoned? He's dead. Was it caused by the bomb? How useless. What? How is this possible? No. I refuse to believe th. Xianxia, those two have turned to ash. You are safe now. This is one of the ultimate weapons of our clan, the Undead Clan. This bomb looks ordinary, so why is it so powerful? It condenses the supreme wisdom of our clan, and it is also the brilliant crystallization of our arduous efforts that have pushed our technological capabilities to their peak. Not long ago, we undead discovered that the soul is actually composed of many fine particles. And within each particle, two different energies are intertwined, maintaining a balance. Then, we later discovered that once an external force is used to destroy this balance, the particle explodes with astonishing power. This explosion, in turn, destroys the balance of the neighboring particles, creating a chain of explosions until the soul is completely annihilated. We named this phenomenon chain reaction. Based on this principle, our clan's greatest scientist, Scalbert Oppenheimer, leading a group of undead scientists, developed one of the most horrific weapons in the history of the undead. The spiritual concussive blast bomb. The structure of this bomb is very simple. Inside it is a soul and a detonation device. Then the detonation device destroys a particle, which creates a chain reaction. All souls within the range are then pulled into it, to explode and be completely annihilated. In addition to detonating this bomb remotely, there is a secret detonation method that only a very few know, which is to recite a spell from a close distance. I am death, the destroyer of worlds. What you and the humans are going through is not a second world war, is it? You even know this. What a stunning escape from death. The boy who lived has been activated. All your basic attributes have been increased. Your current stats are Strength 8.3, Agility 10.1, Spirit 8, Aptitude 8, and Resonance Degree 13. With the lunar lineage inheritance, your resonance degree increases by +20. You have 10 available attribute points. Today, thanks to your resolution of a crisis by opening and closing doors in a continuous, smooth, and uninterrupted manner, the entire crisis event has been evaluated. Evaluation: in the face of a fatal trap from two worlds, and the presence of two beings capable of killing you in the blink of an eye, you survived thanks to a miraculous act. You have won the right of 1 in a million. Choose the little match boy. Combining two traits with different effects is likely to be better than upgrading a single trait. Evaluation trait acquired from opening this door: the little match boy, a purple trait, 1 in 10,000. Description: for every full day you spend without entering the world opposite the door, the probability of obtaining better traits increases by 10%, with a maximum of 90%. The longings and love of humans cannot be stopped, they accumulate, and one day they will erupt like a torrential flood. You can keep this evaluation trait and upgrade it in the future, or you can devour it to obtain basic attribute points. Wow, this trait is so awesome! In the future, the time of entering the door can be more flexible and free, and the gains will be greater. The battle just now was very impressive, Xianxia. It seems that my cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King has granted you an amazing ability. Zhao Yibing. Can't you stop chasing me? It's really annoying. Xianxia, her aura is more dangerous than before. Open the door and escape immediately, don't hesitate, if she catches you, your death is certain. Unique gate. Of course, I know. Don't be afraid, I've avoided all your vital points, so it's just a little pain. Xianxia, you impress me. Strength, no matter how much it accumulates, remains a rigid thing. But you have turned it into an amazing ability, and used it well. I hope that. Wait. Didn't I tell you to stay away from him? Do you really seek death that much? Oh. Do you really think you can kill me? It's you. The little girl who asked me for help in finding her mother. How can you be this strong? And, you still remember? Oh no, you've mistaken me for someone else. Actually, I'm an exam proctor, and protecting the safety of the examinees is my duty that I cannot abandon. Do you think I'm a fool? Who are you really, and why did you save me? I'm really an exam proctor. I have other duties now. Goodbye. Stop deceiving me. It seems I can't hide it any longer. Fine, I'll tell you then. I can't see her evaluation attributes at all. I don't know at what level of the arcane realm her strength lies. My young mistress is dying. And she told me that she has a debt she hasn't repaid, so she had me, her servant, come to repay it on her behalf. Who is your young mistress? Song Yinshin. Song Yinshin. What's wrong with her? Is she sick, or is it something else? A curse. A very malicious curse that no one can break. All her other wishes were fulfilled, and then all she wanted in the end was for me to be sent to protect you once, to repay the debt. So, the explosion that occurred at the Maplewood Hotel was also your doing. Yes. Give me a way to contact you. Why, my mistress doesn't wish to see you, besides, she's already unconscious. In case I find a way to break the curse, so that I can communicate with you. You. All the experts in the world have failed to find a solution. Do you think you, a nobody, can do it? I'll try, and I'll do my best, and if I don't succeed, please don't blame me. I only saved Song Yinshin once, while you two have helped me twice. Thank you, but my mistress herself has already given up. If you really want to help her, then record your voice here, wishing her to leave this world in peace. No, what kind of logic is it to wish for others to die in peace while they are still alive? I won't do such a thing. Give me the contact method. If you don't, I'll find a way to reach you myself. What a stubborn mule you are. Now that the debt between you and my mistress is settled, I have nothing more to say to you. Goodbye. What a strange person indeed. Wait, Fern, you must have many ways to break curses, right? Do you really want to help her? Last time you were deceived when you helped her search for her mother, do you still dare to believe her? At least the outcome of that was good. Besides, she saved me twice, and I don't want to be indebted to anyone. A debt, and what does a debt mean? According to the traditions of my hometown, if you owe someone, you must find an opportunity to repay the debt to them. Why? Because the world is too cruel. My lady, you could have completely killed Xinyi and devoured his soul to regain your strength. But, why didn't you do that? You foolish human, your lowly thoughts are no different from those of beasts. Do you know how deities feed? Great lady, please enlighten me. Shuselo, he is a deity who dwells in the depths of the cosmos and possesses a power that rivals the stars. He takes planets as nurseries and sows the seeds of life in them. Then he quietly watches the proliferation of beings and the rise of civilizations, until the entire planet reaches the peak of its prosperity. And when everything is at its peak, Shuselo delivers his judgment, and amidst the ashes of destruction caused by asteroids colliding with the planet, he reaps all the souls and devours them completely. And when silence prevails over everything, he returns to sow new species, for this cycle of nurturing and harvesting to continue, without stopping, in the cosmos. And for me, Xinyi is that planet. That ability he possesses to connect with the world is still growing and constantly evolving. So, I will help him, and I will patiently nurture him. Step by step. Until everything in him reaches its perfect peak of maturity. Then, I will pluck this fruit with these two hands of mine. Oh, it hurts so much. Your Highness, you've woken up. You Saint Bakey, how dare you conspire with the undead to set me up? Wait, Your Highness, I didn't. Enough nonsense. Royal Knight Duelist. Transform. Death to you, traitor. Your Highness, hold on a moment, I've finished off Frigg. And we are now completely safe. You're a liar, you're still trying to deceive me. Ouch. Where to run? Your Highness, please look at your message. News has arrived from the front lines, the undead general is dead, we've won. A crushing victory then learn from the mouths of the undead that the legendary assassin, the frost demon Frigg, has fallen, may they await. Eudora. The frost demon is truly dead, and our army has achieved a crushing victory. I didn't deceive you, did I, Your Highness? How did the undead army know about the death of the frost demon? His followers can sense that their master's spirit has faded. But how did you do it? The frost demon, Frigg, is considered a legendary existence among the undead. Your Highness, this is thanks to my undead brother, Fern. He used the secret weapon of the undead clan to blow the frost demon to death. You mean your undead informant? I apologize, Your Highness, knocking you unconscious was, on one hand, to dispel the frost demon's caution. I've met him before, so there was no need to knock me unconscious for this, was there? And on the other hand, it was to prevent the intellectual property of the undead clan's secret weapon from leaking. Intellectual property. Yes, Your Highness, intellectual property is very important. Imagine, if you worked hard to draw a manhua. And then some scoundrel thief stole it and pirated it to make money, would you be happy? 100 people were supposed to pay for your effort, but 80 of them went to watch the free pirated version. And in such a vicious cycle, either the creators get discouraged, and no one is willing to focus on drawing manhuas anymore. In the end, the income you received wasn't even enough to eat. Or, in order to survive, production costs are continuously reduced, allowing shoddy content to flood the market, and even be completely replaced by cheap AI-made manhuas. What are manhuas? Creators find no place to live, and readers who truly love manhuas find nothing to read. Is this what you want to see? So, support the original version, protect the intellectual property rights of creators. Let's start with ourselves. Bakey has started with the nonsense again, but he did save my life once more. So it doesn't matter, as long as he is loyal to the human race and can play a decisive role in critical moments, he can say whatever he wants about other things. Alright, I misjudged you, Beiki. Regardless of anything, you saved me, thank you. In the defeat of the allied forces of the undead this time, your merit was great, so think carefully about what you want. Wealth, power, women, treasures. I can grant you everything. Xianxia, the human empire possesses countless treasures, seize the opportunity well. There are things that can make you deal tons of damage like the Trinity Force, or things that grant you temporary immunity to all damage like the Fate-Saving Blade. And there are even things that enable you to teleport short distances like the Flash Dagger. Choose well, this is a huge upgrade. So, Beiki, if your answer raises my suspicions. Your Highness, I already have one thing I want. I will execute you without hesitation. Speak, it's all right. The necklace you're wearing on your chest. I want this, may I? The sacred jewel of compassion, although it is a rare item. But the Empire possesses countless treasures, powerful equipment, inherited magical arts, and mysterious tools, so why do you want this one in particular? My friend has been afflicted by a powerful curse. And I heard that this jewel is capable of removing curses, so I thought it might save her. Out of all these treasures, you choose this thing, just for that woman you've never even met. How foolish, how foolish. Take it, Beiki. And if this jewel doesn't work, I can help you search for high priests, or ask the elves for help. He seeks neither glory nor wealth. Thank you very much, Your Highness. But all his concern is for saving. Worthy of the name Saint Beiki. Those things Fern mentioned obviously require a high degree of resonance degree. So it's better to take this jewel. If it's really useful, I'll become Song Yinshan's lifesaver. After some time, the human forces arrived at the shelter. I told you I'm fine, Beiki has already healed me. Unbelievable, His Highness the Prince's body has completely healed, and his condition is even better than before. Protected by the natural goddess, does Saint Beiki truly possess such divine power? It's time to return to the battlefield. Beiki, get ready, we are preparing to leave. Where did he go? Passionate about saving my friend, I left first. Saint Beiki. This, Beiki left it. Why is the signature in the shape of a pig, and it's so incredibly ugly? A jewel. Don't tell me you randomly picked up a broken stone from the water and are telling me it can heal my mistress. Of course not, take it and try, it would be a great thing if it's useful. Alright, I have other things to do now, I'll look for you after the testing grounds is over. Beep. Hello, hello. How rude, hanging up before I finish talking. Oh, the third stage is over. Your physical condition is being evaluated, and rewards will be given. Congratulations, you have received a stronger enhancement. Your human shield has been upgraded to reviving withered bones. Please search for clues to reach the location of the next round of the testing grounds. The mission must be completed within 1 hour, and failure means elimination. Is it still upgrading, although this effect is very strong? But, does this also mean that the upcoming tests will be more dangerous? A hound has used his nose to find the location of the next round of the testing grounds. Alright, I'll come and join you now. At the same time, somewhere in the testing grounds. Brother Guanshu, are you here? Brother Guanshu. An old friend you haven't seen in years comes to look for you, will you turn him away disappointed? You guys, you hide your strength all day, and don't even strive for a ranking in the card ranking. And as soon as the test starts, you look for a place to hide, how boring you are. I came looking for you this time, not to duel as before. But I came to return something to you. This is the divine artifact of the Wang family, isn't it? I found it by chance in the testing grounds. This is Wang Dingzhou's Futian. Why is it in your hand? Could it be that he's dead? Did you kill him? No. He died while fighting Xianxia, when he faced the calamity. This level of calamity can't harm him in the slightest. He must have been treacherously killed by that person named Xinyi. Give me Fu Tian. I want to use it with these two hands of mine to avenge my brother. Brother Guanshu, you. Are you really still able to withstand this divine artifact? Enough nonsense. Bring it. Nangong Sirui, what are you doing? GLG. The god of the Wang family has already devoured your soul until it's full of holes. You are no longer what you used to be. So, it's better for me to help you find release in this way. I didn't expect the Wang family to fall so low. I'm afraid the state of the other noble families is no better. I must inform my family of this situation quickly. Sigh, the world is no longer what it used to be. Humans are like grass, and gods are like madmen. Is this the place? Yes. There must be many entrances like this, scattered throughout the island. Guo Yan found one of them. Let's go down and take a look. To the final evaluation stage, we ask the examinees to. It's so dark, we've been walking for 10 minutes, where does this tunnel lead? Stay alert. The exit is ahead of us. Woof, woof. There's another world under this ground. Look, there are 3 doors. Please choose your preferred high school and enter through the door to begin the final stage. And there's an explanation too, how nice. What did this introduction even talk about? Forget it, I'll explain it to you. Simply put, among the 3 high schools, Jialan Academy is the strongest, but it's also the most concerned with origin and lineage. The children of noble families usually prefer to apply to this school. Then there's Nadir, which deals a lot with civilizations and secrets dating back to prehistory. Its affiliates know a little more than others, but for this very reason, there are many madmen in it. Nadir. Terran is also very good, but there's one point: studying in this school sometimes requires going to excavate ruins underground, which means digging up graves. In this sense, the difficulty and content of the exams for the different high schools must also be different. Xiao Mingyu, have you decided which door you will enter? Of course, I'll choose Jialan Academy. That's true too, I asked a stupid question. I also want to choose Jialan Academy. We don't dare to choose Jialan. Guo Yunyi and I will go to Terran, which is relatively easier. Xinyi, Xiao Mingyu, thank you for helping us so much, we wish you good luck. Woof, woof. Alright, good luck to you too. Then, let's go in too. Are you ready? Of course. With you by my side, what could I possibly worry about? As if I'm stupid, it's obvious your current strength is not much less than mine. Let's go. Wait, where's Xiao Mingyu? Xinyi, you've entered a teleportation gate. I'm afraid you two have been teleported to different places. It seems it's an exam that requires facing it individually. Test content: obtain the key from the prisoner locked in the cell. Leaving the cell means success. Obtaining the key means a one battle with the prisoner, right? No wonder they used teleportation magic to separate the examinees individually. Great, someone has finally come. You were sent to save me, right? They've finally discovered that I was unjustly accused. A child. You are the prisoner, where is the key? The key. Do you mean the one on the floor? Wait, don't do it, I beg you, don't touch it. This key is the detonator for the bomb in this collar around my neck. If you touch it, I will be blown to pieces. This is a trap they set. And how will you prove you're telling the truth? Wait, sister, that sword you're holding. It's the divine sword of the Luo clan, isn't it? Great, so you're from the Luo clan. When I was unjustly imprisoned, someone from the Luo clan helped me. He even said he would find a way to clear my name and save me. You must be the person he sent to save me. And his name is. He was called Luo Feichuan. You surely know him, right? Obtaining the key from the prisoner. This miserable dead person is the prisoner. And the key is lying next to him. Is this stage this easy? Be careful, it might be a trap. What is this thing? Its cry is like that of an infant, and it has 9 heads. Could this be the 9-headed beast? Calm down, it's unlikely this test would unleash an advanced level calamity. This thing looks strong, but it's most likely a phantom version. It's a phantom version. Eh? It's a little stronger than a phantom version. Perhaps it has 1/10 of the true body's power. 1/10, does this mean I have a chance of winning? No, you'll just die without feeling any pain at all. Then what's the point of fighting? Bad, it's making the water boil. Don't panic, I'll help you. Activating Super Transformation Mode. Super Transformation. The Skeleton King, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow, I can't believe you can transform too. Is this the legendary Skeleton King? Transformation sound effects. Shut up, don't say the last word. Skeleton keying underscore 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 you are my keying underscore 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 underscore. If I hadn't only recovered 30% of my power and was forced to use my shoulder blade and ribs as a boat, I wouldn't have turned into this appearance. Skeleton, let's go. Damn it, don't draw out my name like that. You always make me think you're going to say that last word. Look, the exit is over there. Do you have the key? Of course, swim forward with all your might. Watch out, I can't dodge this one. Keep swimming, don't stop. Hurry, it won't catch you, trust me. All right. White bone metal. Wow, skeleton, this is your absolute defense. Can you hold on? Are you kidding? This firepower isn't even worth mentioning. I can see it clearly on your face, just hold on and endure. The door is open. Let's go, skeleton. Yahoo! I've passed the stage, Jelon High School, I'm coming. Luo Feichuan. You say you know Luo Feichuan. That's right. Big sister, you really are the one he sent to save me. Alright, how can I save you? I know the real way to leave this place. Help me cut these shackles, and I'll be able to get you out. That key is a bait, they just want to push you to activate the bomb. Because if I die, you'll never be able to get out. Alright, hurry up and lead the way. Yes, big sister. But before that, let me first thank you for the favor of freeing me. I'm going to crush your bones one by one until they become dust. Was everything you just said a lie? Hee hee, that's right, there is no bomb at all, I was just luring you to destroy these magic suppression shackles. Also, the key is real, but I'm afraid you won't have a chance to use it. Who asked you to believe my words so easily? My cute appearance deceived you, didn't it? No, I meant to say, about Luo Feichuan, you said he wanted to save you, was that a lie too? I dealt with him when I was captured. That man is extremely strict in his work, he made me suffer a lot of hardship. But I heard he died. That's what I found strange. All his unfinished business in life, I have clearly investigated and helped him complete one by one. I thought I had really overlooked your case. My brother was always meticulous, never overlooking a mistake nor wronging an innocent person. Saying he was strict isn't entirely wrong. Sigh. But how I wish he were more flexible, like Xinyi. You have passed the stage, teleporting. Congratulations to examinee, Xiaomingyu, for being the first to pass the stage. You have won first place in this year's exam. Congratulations to examinee, Xiaomingyu, for being the first examinee to pass the test. To claim the first place in this year's exam. The first examinee to pass the test has appeared. It's Xiaomingyu, the new master of the Luo family. Her future is limitless. Congratulations, congratulations. Well done, Xiaomingyu, you are the first this year. Great masters, I have something to report to you. What is it? There have been changes in the testing grounds. The rules have allowed students to fight among themselves. This resulted in the death of many examinees. The arcane realm of the testing grounds sometimes goes beyond our control. And if the arcane realm deems a battle necessary, the test rules will change. This clarifies that this batch of students needs to be placed in a real battlefield to be sorted. You have already passed the test, so there is no need to think about it further. Congratulations, Xiaomingyu, you are now a new student at our Jilin Academy. Your card will gain many of Jilin Academy's high-level functions. Your exam is completely over. Xinyi must be fine. Oh my god, what is this? Arcane Realm, what is happening? Wasn't I supposed to have already passed the test? This place looks like an underground river. We have to leave as fast as possible. If we face that one called Zhaoyibing, the alien goddess here, no great person will appear to save you again. Alien goddess, what is that? She is a goddess from another world, possessing planet-level power. She is possessing Zhaoyibing's body right now, and her schemes must be far-reaching and very deep, so we must avoid her at all costs. Why didn't you tell me this before? We have been through many life and death experiences together, so I no longer intend to hide anything from you. We have become partners. Why do you suddenly sound so gay? What is gay? Nothing, but I've become more curious about your identity. Who are you really? Ahem, well, actually I am. Xinyi, I didn't expect you to survive. You truly surprised me. I originally came to collect your corpse. This skeleton bastard is really jinxed. Whatever he says happens. I was wondering why the test was so difficult. It turns out this was all you're doing. My original opponent in that stage was supposed to be that comet, right? And you killed it, and placed a monster there. And this so-called arcane realm is also your creation, isn't it? I tell you, it's useless. Because that little girl will come to save me again. Prepare for your death. You are wrong, Xinyi. These things are not my doing. Killing your original opponent, placing the monster, and bringing you to this arcane realm. They are all the work of your own kind humans. Your testing grounds is surrounded by a massive magical barrier that monitors every examinee at every moment. And I put in some effort, as I originally intended to open an independent barrier to capture you. But I discovered that humans had already activated a similar barrier. And this barrier is located specifically in this place. Shen Yi. Her attributes are revealed as Lord of the Sorrowful, Realm Thief, Cursed Holy Spirit, Chaotic Stars, Soul Commander, and the Fickle One. Can you guess what else they have prepared for you? Although I am a revered goddess and possess infinite power, this entity is parasitizing her. But in the face of your malice, you humans, I still hold my breath and stand amazed. This is the first time I've seen evaluation attributes on her body. Is she the alien goddess that the skeleton bastard talked about, who possesses planet-level power? Xinyi, in this tomb that humans have carefully crafted for you, you are completely isolated and have no supporter. But rest assured, I won't harm you. Quite the opposite, I can save you from the evil of humans. Only I can do that. Even if the entire human race turns against you, I will stand by your side. Hee hee, what a cliché confession. If it were up to me, I'd say all this is just a play directed and acted by you because you want to pursue me. I refuse. No need to rush your answer. Alright then, Xinyi. Let's make a bet, what do you say? Xinyi, let's make a bet, what do you say? A bet, What kind of bet? Your own kind has prepared a hidden trial for you. It's the ultimate challenge in this arcane realm. I bet that you will never be able to pass it. A hidden trial. And what if I pass it? It will prove that those people didn't set obstacles for you, and that I was mistaken. Also, the matter of the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King will be overlooked, and we will meet later. But if you don't pass it, you will become my man. The demonic Hell Lady's bet has been established. This bet is a technique formed from the opponent's core divine power. You cannot resist it, nor refuse it. You have no choice but to carry out the content of the bet. You are about to face the hidden level in this test. If you succeed in passing it, the demonic Hell Lady will leave you alone. But if you fail, your soul will belong to the weeping demonic Hell Lady. To break the stone wall and escape. You're so cunning. I haven't seen a handsome man like you in a long time. Let me kiss you, okay? Kiss me and I'll give you the key, and you'll succeed in the test. The test rules say that leaving the cell counts as success. It didn't say the key must be used. Keep the key for yourself. I'm not worthy of enjoying it. DMN. Oh, Xianxia, you've passed the final test too. But, are you playing a bondage game now? This person, I've seen him on a card. He's the #1 ranker, Nangong Sirui. Interesting. I wonder what will happen when someone completely unrelated enters the hidden arcane realm. What are you staring at? Have you never seen someone tortured and humiliated by a calamity before? Do you want to die? Get out of my sight. What? The fluctuations of the arcane realm behind this girl's back. What a terrifying calamity. She is definitely not someone I can deal with. I like your little cleverness, Xianxia. But I don't want him to report the news to the outside world for the time being. Go to hell. Don't even dream of it. It has been detected that you have completed all tests. What? To use a door to teleport my technique away. And that human has also been teleported. Was he kicked out by the arcane realm? That was close, but I succeeded. Nangong Sirui, don't you let down the favor of me saving your life. You must report this matter to the higher-ups. Xianxia, you really are a scoundrel. You always ruin my plans. I've grown to like you even more. Let me give you another gift. Xianxia, in the hidden challenge they prepared for you, your death is inevitable. But I've taken a liking to you, and I don't want you to die. So, I've prepared another path for you. I've already sent my followers, the butchers, to fill the Cloud Spire port with bombs. So if you surrender now, I'll detonate the bombs, and the Cloud Spire port will sink into the sea. Then, the exam will also stop, you won't be eliminated, and everything will start over. You'll still be able to enroll in the Jialan Academy of your choice, but you will enter as one of my followers. And you won't have to risk your life and walk into the trap that the humans have set for you. It's obvious that you're the one who wants to blow up the Cloud Spire port, to absorb the souls of the entire island and regain your strength. And yet you make it seem like it's for my sake. Do you really think I'm a fool? Sorry, but I'm the type who doesn't listen to advice. As for whether that challenge is a trap or not, I have to see that with my own eyes. Your reaction is exactly what I expected. Your smart and stubborn personality is what has enabled you to survive repeatedly from situations of certain death. This thread is my gift to you. And as soon as you pull it, I will come to save you. Of course, that will also mean you've lost the bet. The hidden challenge lies in the depths of this underground river. Go, and feel the deep hatred that humans hold for you. I hope that a day will come in the future when you use the power I've given you to kill them all. I will be on the altar of souls where the cries of torment never end. To personally preside over the ritual of your fall. Before that, don't you dare die. I'm not the Lich King or Dracula or Lucifer, so why do you want to corrupt me so badly? I'll deliberately go and try this so-called trap. Xianxia, are you really going? Are you that brave? Nonsense, do I have any other choice? That's also true. Congratulations, Nangong Sirui gets second place. Third place, Ma Jinlong. Fourth place, Wang Xian. Fifth place. More and more people are passing the test. Why hasn't Xinyi come out yet? Only 5 minutes remain until the end of the exam time. And all examinees who have not come out by the end of the time will all be eliminated. That's a secret barrier. Used when there's a need. Deceased. The end of this underground river is a huge stone gate like this. It won't budge an inch. Damn it, even with all my strength, it won't open. Could it be that I can't even enter the gate? Xinyi, look at the inscription on the gate. 2 hollows for palms, and in the center of each hollow, an eye. It's a perfect match for the hand of the multi-eyed giant you killed before. Do you mean that this gate can only be opened by that giant? But that giant has already been killed by Xiaomingyu. Do you remember that you fed me the head of that giant? I remember, so what? I can simulate the bones of anything I've eaten. Super transformation form. The multi-eyed giant skeleton king Baba. And acquire its characteristics. Wow, so cool, but why only the upper half? Because my strength hasn't recovered yet, you idiot. So cool. The giant skeleton king, Fern. I'm exhausted. By the way, your previous forms, could it be that you ate a spider and a turtle? Ahem, you should know, in moments of life and death, one must eat anything. So this is the hidden challenge. Ah, 1,000 years have passed. A full 1,000 years in which no one has come to participate in the challenge of the vast Skygate. The statue is talking. The challenge of the vast Skygate, what is it? Is it difficult? Not difficult, but very simple. Just defeat me. Senior, you must be terrifyingly strong, otherwise, why would no one dare to come for a whole 1,000 years? Because the people of your era have become much weaker, and they were terrified of this challenge. But, I didn't expect that in this era full of cowards, there would still be a young warrior like you. This truly pleases me. Xinyi, this statue is about 3 times stronger than the 9-headed beast. All points have been allocated to agility. Moon flow. Oh. All points have been allocated to strength. Thunder. Ooh. Moonflow and thunderclap. I didn't expect you to be skilled in the heaven-shattering frost moon, but you're still a beginner, you haven't even reached the first level of the arcane realm. If your basic stats were a bit higher, and your techniques were at a higher level, you might have been able to block me. You know the heaven-shattering frost moon. The greatness of the heaven-shattering frost moon has endured for thousands of years. But I haven't encountered anyone who uses it for several eras. And I thought the lunar lineage would have no heir anymore. Boy, your potential is limitless. And for a hero like you, I must use my full strength against him. Don't you dare die. Come and defeat me, and prove that you have the eligibility to enter the vast Skygate. Senior, I don't want to enter any vast Skygate. Instead, I'll take you for a comprehensive maintenance, lubricate your joints, polish your entire body, coat you with crystal and nano, and get you an annual subscription, and all I ask is that you leave me alone. What do you say? Boy, I like your sense of humor. Take this. Damn it, Skeleton King, hurry up and help me. I'll block this water dragon for you, you go and deal with the statue. Superform, the centipede skeleton. A creature from the netherworld. I didn't expect you to have a fighting pet like this. Let me see. So fast. How many other surprises do you have to offer me? Fr smite. Inevitable disarm. Catch. Good move. But the old problem still remains. You haven't reached the first level of the arcane realm, so your attack power is very minimal. Damn it, this statue is really so strong. With my current strength, it's impossible for me to defeat it. Could it be that I really have no choice but to have Xiaoyibing come and save me? Damn it, this statue is really so strong. With my current strength, it's impossible for me to win against it. Could it be that I really have no choice but to have Xiaoyibing come and save me? What a joke. To have your body pierced and still be able to move, not bad. But this level of celestial shadow won't fool me. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you, remaining ×2. Frostbite. Shen Yi. At the very least, you must reach this level to be effective against me. Don't you have any other, stronger moves? If this continues, you won't pass the test. Oh, your gate has turned into that huge stone gate. The weight of this blow must be tens of thousands of pounds. Was being blasted away part of your plan too, Shen Yi? Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you, remaining ×1. Ridiculous. Do you really think that I fear death? Do you really think? He was crushed under the stone gate and he's still moving. Damn it, he shattered the gate directly. He's above. Shen Yi. Reviving withered bones has blocked a fatal blow for you, remaining ×0. You have done well, boy. In all these thousands of years, you are the first to be able to injure me. But unfortunately, your attributes are far too low. So, you will not be able to pass the test. If you had come 10 years later, you might have had a chance, but there is no if. Farewell, and in the coming days that will stretch for thousands of years without an opponent, I will remember you. You arrogant stone statue. What makes you think that I will die? Gate. The same move, do you think I'll fall into the trap twice? The pressure brought on you by death has made you commit a losing move. You arrogant stone statue. What makes you think that I will die? Gate. The same move, do you think I'll fall into the trap twice? The pressure brought on you by death has made you commit a losing move. Let this stone gate be your tombstone. Ag. To make my body use the force of the stone statue's attack and shatter the stone gate. You have been hit by a fatal attack. The second effect of reviving withered bones has been activated. After your vitality is cut off, a final breath is forcibly maintained for your heart is forced to beat, your body's latent potential is forcibly activated, and your wounds are forcibly healed to a limited extent, for one time only. Warning, you have left the testing grounds. This space. The gate you summoned is capable of crossing time and space. Return to the testing grounds within 5 seconds, or you will be considered eliminated. Temporal stagnation. Time on one of the sides. 1 second. Tai-Bai, sword art. At the cost of abandoning one's state of self-forgetting. 2 seconds. Sword of killing. Three seconds. What a fast sword. Gate fade. Ha! Cough. Did it work? This sword. Is it the Tai sword art? That's right, I just learned it. What do you think? Heels. I couldn't even see how you drew. It's amazing. You possess the lunar lineage inheritance, the ability to cross time and space, and even the Tai sword art, which you've just learned with such skill. No one is more worthy of entering the vast sky gate than you, boy. I congratulate you on passing the trial. From the beginning, you've been talking to me about the vast sky gate, so what exactly is that? Oh, in this era, the 4 great sects have perished, no wonder you don't know. Jalan. Nadir. Terran. Vast sky. These are the 4 strongest sects in the world. And Vast Sky is the master of the 4 sections, so the 3 major high schools have evolved from these sections. Why is Vast Sky the master of the 4 sections? As far as I know, Jalan is supposed to be the strongest. Jalan is strong, no doubt, but it is still far inferior to Vast Sky. For among these 4 sects, only Vast Sky is capable of communicating with the Jade Tower. The Jade Tower. What is that? I can't tell you, I've said too much already, and this is against the rules. You just have to remember that the vast Sky Gate is the oldest and greatest land of inheritance in this world. It is the hope of everything. If you wish to ascend to the pinnacle of the world, obtain an unprecedented opportunity, and learn the true secrets of the billions of worlds in the universe, then you have no choice but to go to the vast Sky Gate. Wait, I still want to ask you what exactly the lunar lineage is. Wait. He's dead. In a situation where your death was certain, you miraculously defeated the stone statue of the vast Sky Gate. Evaluation attributes: the boy who lived has been activated. Sorry, Xianxia. I didn't provide much help. No, thanks to you. If you hadn't helped me block the water dragon, I would have surely perished. What's the story with this water dragon? Do we have to fight another battle? The trial is supposed to be over already. You who have obtained the inheritance of the lunar lineage, I congratulate you on passing the trial. I will personally conduct your initiation ritual. It has transformed into a real dragon. It's the effect of that wooden statue. Don't get excited, little one. He has already won the bet. So, I will not fight you here. Intruder, he has passed the trial, and the blessing of the arcane realm has descended upon him. So, if you dare to think any improper thoughts, you will bear the strike of this entire world. What a disgusting creature. I've already said that I have no malicious intentions. Since you know you've lost, why did you come back looking for me? Are you denying your defeat? Xianxia, you are the one who won. But you should know that you've been deceived by the humans, right? I will tell you a piece of information I just obtained. As an additional reward for winning the bet. Your world is about to be destroyed soon. And I am the only one who can save you, Xianxia. Be my man. When this world approaches its end, I will protect you by my side, and I will protect your soul. I only know one thing, which is that I am the one who won the bet. So, what's all this nonsense about the end of the world? If I have to say something, you're the one who should get out of my world. It seems you don't understand. Everything I've said is the truth. How about this? Let's bet again. Are you kidding me? I won't bet with you again, and don't even think about forcing me. This goddess never forces humans. Humans only force themselves. Fine, then disappear quickly, and never show up again. The list. Who planned to kill you, kill your friends, kill Xiaoming's brother, and kill tens of thousands in that neighborhood. All of this was done by the order and permission of those on the list. The skinner is the butcher's knife, but I'm guessing you're more interested in the butcher holding the knife. So, as long as you beat me again, I'll give you the list of butchers. How about it? What a saying. The goddess never forces humans, but humans only force themselves. Speak. How do you want to bet? As a goddess, my bets are often fairer than you humans' bets. Please do not try this move easily. After 7 days, my followers, the Skinners, will come looking for you, have a battle. This bet is an art embodied from the opponent's core divine power, you cannot resist it or refuse it. If you win, the list is yours. And if you lose, your soul is mine. But you have already won once, so the demonic Hell Lady must obtain your consent before she can make another bet. This bet has received your consent and the consent of the weeping demonic Hell Lady. Each vertical line represents a day. We'll meet again in 7 days. It starts with the smallest and most trivial bets, until you sell your own soul. This is her way of operating. Fade. She's gone, so, heir of the lunar lineage, let us complete the ritual. Alright, but what exactly is the lunar lineage? I am only responsible for your entry into the vast Skygate. As for the rest, you must explore it on your own. Get ready, we're beginning. The number of examinees coming out is increasing. 1 minute left, the exam time is about to end. Xianxia, Guoyan. Have you seen Xinyi? Xinyi hasn't come out yet. How is that possible? He's obviously so strong. I thought he had passed the test long ago. Time's up, the exam is over. Congratulations to all the examinees present, you have successfully enrolled in the 3 major high schools. We did it. We got into the 3 major high schools. Wait, Xinyi hasn't come out yet, something must be wrong. I didn't expect the head of the Luo family to be such a fool. Xinyi not coming out means he didn't pass the final stage. Do you think this exam was specifically designed for that braggart? What a stupid woman? Gentlemen, the first place winner is crazy. I see she's having an affair with that commoner, Xinyi. What a disgrace to our noble families. Xiao Mengyu, you have always been outstanding, so Jialan Academy welcomes your enrollment. But I hope your mind can match your strength. This is a piece of advice, and also a warning. I saw Xinyi. Xiao Mengyu was right, something did indeed go wrong in the testing grounds. Xinyi was targeted by a calamity. What? Even Nangong Sirui is defending that commoner. A calamity. Nangong Sirui, are you sure you didn't see it wrong? I guarantee it with my arcane eye, there's no room for error. Nangong, when you saw Xinyi, was he alive or dead? Everyone knows that non-professionals who face a calamity alone have almost no chance of survival. Unless he joined the calamity. At that time, the examinee the calamity was disguised as had him under control, and it seemed they were talking about something. When he discovered me, he immediately signaled for me to run, and that's what allowed me to get out alive. So, I don't think he joined the calamity, otherwise, he wouldn't have helped me, he would have lured me to get closer. Nangong, the evidence you've provided proves nothing. All that can be said is that Xinyi, at that time, perhaps hadn't joined the calamity. Gentlemen, if the calamity is real and Xinyi is dead, then the matter is closed. But if he is still alive, he must be arrested and interrogated for all information related to the calamity. He was already an arrogant and conceited little demon. So his joining the calamity must be. Ouch. A sure thing. TMD. I'm completely exhausted. This time, I must have really completed the exam, right? Shen Yi. Brother Yi, you're finally out. Oh, is everyone here? Does this mean we've all finished the exam? Translator's note, ahem, guys, doesn't Xinyi feel something warm down there? He's still alive. How can he be alive after facing a calamity? He must have joined the calamity. Not only that, but he brought the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King out of the testing grounds without permission. He broke the rules. Xinyi, you are under arrest. We suspect you of joining the calamity, and you must undergo an investigation. Xinyi, you are under arrest. We suspect you of colluding with the calamity, you must undergo investigation. Ah. You're mistaken, I didn't collude with the Calamity, she bet against me, but I won. You must send men to Cloudspire Port immediately. She has filled Cloudspire Port with bombs, and once they detonate, everyone on the island will die. Utter nonsense. Cloudspire Port is an area under the administration of the strongest academy, Gelon Academy. It's impossible for anyone to plant bombs right under their noses. I see you're trying to lure the tiger away from the mountain, then summon the Calamity to ambush us. Damn it, what I'm saying is the truth, release me. Enough, you must undergo investigation. And when the truth becomes clear, you will be cleared, of course. By that time, the bombs will have already exploded, hundreds of thousands will die in Cloudspire Port. Can you bear the responsibility for that? Silence. Release him. Matters are not yet clear, so you have no right to touch the members of our human martial arts group. Qian Russian, stand down. And in appreciation of the great services the human martial arts group has provided to humanity, I can overlook this insolence of yours. Lift the magical technique immediately. Otherwise, I will use force to protect our group's interests. You. Do you realize what you are doing? What? Look, the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King has dispelled the magical technique. By what right did this boy take the cursed statue of the wicked Ghost King out of the testing grounds? Does that need asking? He surely cheated. Wait, that thing surrounding him is the blessing of the arcane realm. Xianxia has gained the recognition of the arcane realm, and even obtained its blessing. A person capable of obtaining the blessing of the arcane realm could never collude with the Calamity. And so what? Because of exceeding the time limit, he has already failed the test, so his fate is not to be able to enter the 3 major high schools. He is indeed innocent, but take him to your group and train him at your leisure. What a hateful woman, how did the statue not crush you to death just now? Is this a dragon? A dragon, what is happening? Today, among the successors of the human race, Xianxia has successfully passed the trial of the vast Skygate, and obtained the identity of the true inheritor. And is granted special permission to join the vast Skygate, to become a true disciple. These are the rules of the ancient arcane realm, and they cannot be defied. Vast Sky. Response sequence, activate, Citizen Xianxia, his joining the ancient sect Vast Skygate has been confirmed. Current personal privileges have increased, level is classified. Even the Kunlun appeared to document the matter. Xianxia, are you serious? How did you manage to join the Vast Skygate? This, I don't know either. By the way, where is the Vast Skygate located? The Vast Skygate is the leader of the 4 major sects of the ancient era, but it gradually faded into history. So you have to study temporarily in the other 3 high schools, and if you discover the ruins of the Vast Skygate one day, you may enter them using the Jade Tablet. Fellow student Xianxia, we welcome you to our Terran. During this period, the school will cover all your expenses. Whatever Terran offers you, we at Nadir will offer double. We at Gelon Academy can offer you 3 times what they will. Fellow student Xianxia, think about it carefully, our Gelon Academy is the strongest. Moments ago you wanted to arrest me, and now your faces have changed instantly to flatter me. Wait, put the matter of choosing a school aside for now. Hurry and send men to Cloudspire Port to dismantle the bombs. Actually, our Terran has already sent an elite team, and they should be about to arrive now. Our Nadir team is on the way too. Our Gelon team conducted a field inspection long ago. Alert, multiple explosions have occurred in Cloudspire Port. A calamity of unknown level has been detected, it has already descended, assessing the situation. Damn it. Assessment complete, event level, Class A, Cloudspire Port is about to fall, all academies are requested to organize student evacuation as quickly as possible. A few minutes before Xinyi. Cloud Spire Port. This is a statue dating back more than 300 years. It is said that the goddess of springs once manifested in the world and left behind her true image. The goddess of springs. Yes, the artists of that era created many stone sculptures and oil paintings to record the goddess's various miracles. In the past, when the kingdom was engulfed in war and suffered a great drought, at a moment of life or death, the goddess manifested carrying a water jar, released a whole river, and saved all living beings. Wow, sister, you are truly beautiful. I have a flower here, and I want to give it to you. Oh, do you think that sacred statue of the goddess is beautiful, or am I more beautiful? Of course, you are the most beautiful. The fundamental bet of a divine being is attraction. All laws are embodied in me in an arrangement that makes living beings prostrate themselves in reverence, and carries within it a cosmic beauty that ordinary humans cannot comprehend. Praising a divine being is her duty. No, there is nothing in the world that others must do for you. Most mortals never understand this point, so they'll never find peace. My dear, thank you for your flower. In return for the gift, I curse you. In the future, your life will suffer endless trials and torments. You will fall from a height of thousands of meters, you will drown in the sea, and you will feel the pain of dying. You will starve on a desolate island, and people who harbor malice towards you will save you, and you will suffer from their woes, until the ship also sinks, but you will be unable to die. You will grow old in pain, and you will go through illness, betrayal, hardship, slander, and the vicissitudes of fate will toy with you. Until the day you turn 99, and you will breathe your last on a suffocating, damp sickbed, and fall into a dark abyss. Translator's note: how I wish for this filthy character to die in the most gruesome way. Then, your soul will finally be able to free itself from my curse and attain salvation. And if you still remember me at that time, I will come to claim you. And if you have forgotten me, you are free in this vast world, go wherever you wish. Hee, there are 300,000 souls on this floating island, what a truly exquisite feast. Will you start eating your meal? Shall I serve you? No, this feast has been prepared for you. For me. I will take a portion of the souls of this island to restore my strength, and the rest is all for you. The altar of souls has been prepared, and within these 7 days, you must use the altar to absorb as many souls as possible, in preparation for my bet. As for me, I will abandon this body soon and head toward the 3 major academies. For that place connects the arcane realm and reality in this world, and its guard is tight. Alright, it's almost time. Do not search for me for the time being, unless you hear my call. Let the music play. Hearing and obeying the divine command. Warning, a classic calamity is about to descend. Cloud Spire Port is about to fall, everyone evacuate immediately. Cloud Spire Port is about to fall, everyone evacuate immediately. Souls flow without ceasing, what a truly voracious appetite. Oh. Some annoying rats have come. My lady, let me handle these. No, you just focus on absorbing the souls. You damned calamity, how dare you attack Cloud Spire Port? We will inevitably seal you, and cast you into a boundless cage, so you may taste the torment of eternal darkness and never escape it for all eternity. The souls of these professionals taste far more exquisite than the souls of ordinary humans. Just enough to satisfy my hunger. You monster. Die. Damn. Everyone, use long-range attacks, never get close to her. Understood. Did we succeed? Humans, you always follow your desires in your actions. And after you pay the price, you regret losing your senses back then. No matter how many eras pass, you will never change. Watch out, she's not dead yet. In the past, for the sake of obtaining a water source, you were capable of sacrificing the lives of hundreds of millions of humans. You even went so far as to distort history, to make subsequent generations glorify this deal with the devil. Your stupidity has led to the fall of your souls, and I will grant you eternal salvation from pain. Become a part of me, and chant my name. I am the goddess of the spring. With blood, I shall extinguish the fires of your desires. The souls are already sufficient. I must leave. You stay here, and use the altar to continue absorbing souls, in preparation for the bet. Your will is my command. Finally, to ensure you can extract enough souls, I will use another technique before I leave. Weeping soul illusion. Number of cursed: 328,761 people. Great lady, thank you. You are the one who saved me time and time again from despair. So, I will definitely win the bet, and I will never disappoint you. I swear it. Warning: an explosion occurred at Cloudspire Port, and it is about to fall. A rank of calamity has descended. Damn it. Gentlemen overseers, please evacuate the students as quickly as possible. Wait, didn't you say you sent people to deal with the matter? So why did Cloudspire Port explode anyway? Dealing with a rank S calamity isn't easy. Since what happened has happened, let's organize the evacuation of the students first. Those who passed the Jalan test, come here. Terran students, come here. Those who passed the Nadir test, follow me. Xianxia, you are the true first winner. You are also the only one in 1,000 years to obtain the qualifications for the true inheritance of an ancient sect. Therefore, you can choose to go to any high school you wish. And upon your arrival at the school, you will be granted the group's reward. But regardless of the school you choose, the group and I will support you with all our strength. Of course, come to Terran. The vast Skygate in ancient times had the best relations with us in Terran, and we constantly exchanged visits and discussions. We at Nadir have a better school environment, and our underwater scenery is incomparably charming and enchanting. Ahem, don't forget, we at Jalan are the strongest high school. Although there was some misunderstanding between us, Jalan's doors are still open to you, student Xianxia. Xianxia, which high school do you want to go to? Come to us. Xianxia, come to our school. Come to us. Xianxia, come to our school. Originally I wanted to go to Jalan, but it seems the Jalan overseer can't stand me. Originally I wanted to go to Jalan, but it seems the Jalan overseer can't stand me. So, I have no choice but to give up on Jalan, the strongest school of all. As for Nadir, I'm tired of the feeling of diving into water in the testing grounds. I've decided, I'll go to Terran. There are 2 comrades of mine there too. A very wise choice. The vast Skygate left some things in our arcane realm. I can entrust them to you. Furthermore, you might be able to trigger some special events at the school. This is great, Brother Yi, we become schoolmates. I love you, Brother Yi. The Hall of Honor turns over. Jalan students, follow me. Wow, is the path to Jalan High School actually here? Yes, Cloudspire Port is a place under Jalan's management. Xiao Mengyu, hurry up and catch up with us. Xiao Mengyu. Xianxia, I'm going with you to Terran too. What? Xiao Mengyu, you must think carefully. Only at Jalan High School can you obtain the strongest resources to make the Luo family great again. Sorry, Mr. Overseer. Compared to power that requires giving up everything. Bye. Woof. I still prefer a more humane place. Let's leave. Fool, she didn't go to the strongest academy, Jalan. Truly, birds of a feather flock together, go dig graves in the dark underground. It doesn't matter, then I won't go to Jalan either. Nangang Sirui, you. I want to see how strong the ancient sect's inheritance is. I feel Terran will be very interesting. Goodbye, Mr. Overseer. What, even Nangon Sirui abandoned Jalan Academy and went to Terran? Could it be that Terran is truly the strongest high school? The two strongest rookies, and the heir of the vast Skygate, are all in Terran. Then we must go to Terran too. Wait, I'm going too. I didn't expect we'd accept 2/3 of the examinees in this batch. Xinyi, this is all thanks to you. I've helped you all complete the registration procedures. Welcome to Terran. You have been hit by a large-scale mass curse. This curse is sweeping through the entire Cloud Spire port, affecting a total of 328,761 people. You will be. This phantom shadow possesses your full strength, and if you are killed by it, your soul will become food for the weeping. Not good, it's a curse, a mass curse. Quickly, everyone evacuate, hurry. Examinees of Nadir Academy, gather here. Jump down, quickly. On the other side of the water current is the great ship of Nadir. It possesses an ancient magical barrier that the calamity cannot penetrate. Don't hesitate, jump quickly. With the weeping demonic hell land according to the rules of. Is there such a good thing? Colleagues, don't panic, everyone, come and enter the painting. A painting. Can we enter this painting? Wow, he's become a person inside the painting. Gentlemen, won't you enter quickly? This kid is way too damn eye-catching. Let's go, let's enter too. Colleagues who have entered, hurry and find a horse to ride, we are preparing to leave. Why do these horses look different from what we saw outside? This is the goddess of Luo sword art. Strange, that is me. Why? Watch out, Xiaomingyu, the curse will create a copy with exactly the same strength as the original body to attack you. And your copy, there aren't many who can defeat it. After going through this long exams, my physical strength is nearly depleted. But this cursed copy possesses my strength at its peak. If I continue fighting her, I fear that I. Damn. Die. Frostbite. Xiaomingyu. I've come to help you. The curse creates a copy of me. Xinyi, you guys go quickly, I'll deal with her. Watch out, more copies have appeared. Damn, what kind of curse is this in the hell? Not good. Ouch. Fighting her will inevitably affect the examinees. I must lure her away from this place. Thank. Die. Zhang Xiaoyi, I've come to help you. Thank you very much, Brother Yi. Brother Yi, I am the real Zhang Xiaoyi. Oh, thanks to your help, go to hell. Thunderclap. Brother Yi, is the difference in strength between us that great, so much so that you killed me instantly? Sorry, I didn't expect you were in a winning position. Shen Yi. Oh, I did my best to withstand that punch, I almost won. Woof. Woof woof. Xin Yi, I've found 2 Guiyun, yes. But I don't know which one is real. Wait, Xin Yi, aren't you afflicted by the curse? I won the bet, so her curse doesn't affect me. That's great. But I also have no way to defeat her right now. It's okay, if we combine our powers, we'll definitely win. Celestial Shadow. Thunderclap. Lightning conquers evil. Your lightning attribute attack counters this cursed copy and can unleash a tenfold multiplier effect. You finished her with a single blow. My attack counters this particular shadow. Wait, could it be because of attacking a weak point? No. It's just attribute superiority. Let's go, we need to help the others. Right. Xinyi, I found 2 copies of Guiyuan. But I don't know which one is the real one. That's easy, I'll know as soon as I look with my arcane eye. Why didn't you use it earlier? I did, but I was so sure that you were the one getting beaten up, so I thought I saw wrong. This. Amazing. Let's go, we have to save as many people as possible. Priority is to help students who aren't from noble families. I suggest we look for Nangong Surui first, his combat power cannot be underestimated. And we're certain that he isn't our enemy. Right, we must hurry. Xinyi, what's wrong? Nothing, just a little dizziness. His strength is depleted. Since the start of the trial, he has fought many battles and consumed a huge amount of his spirit and physical energy. So he needs to rest well, he can't continue fighting anytime soon. Stop, don't come closer. Don't worry, Xiaomingyu. I've looked with my arcane eye, he is not a copy. To be able to resolve the copy issue so quickly, how did you do it? That's private. Let's get back to the point. To avoid harming the examinees, the examiner took her copy to a faraway place. She is the strongest person here, so we must eliminate her copy first. The only ones capable of helping are you, me, and Xinyi, the 3 of us. But now Xinyi can't fight, so only we are left to go. No. I can't either. What? The trial has also consumed a huge amount of energy from me. So in my current state, I'm afraid I won't be of help, but will become a burden. Understood. Then you 2 rest here, I'll go to help. Will Nangong be able to succeed alone? He's rank 1. He must be fine. No, Nangong Surui is extremely proud, for someone like him to voluntarily come asking for help. It means he is certain that he cannot solve the matter on his own this time. Then why did he go alone? This painting world is a miniature arcane realm created by the examiner. If the examiner herself dies, no one knows what will happen to the arcane realm. It might close forever, or it might crack and disintegrate, or maybe evaporate directly. In short, once she fails, we all die. Nangong Surui. The one on the right is the copy. Ink explosion circular formation. Get away. Nangong, watch out for the places with ink. 1,000 ink snakes intertwining formation. Oh my god, teacher, save me. I'll kill your most precious examinee first. And let's see how much fight you'll have left after that. Ink sword circular formation. Just 2 minutes before Nangong Surui was bound by the ink snake. Even Nangong himself lacks confidence. Doesn't this mean we're doomed no matter what? We must find a solution quickly. In our current state, going there will only make us a burden. Woof woof. Worried. We can't just sit and wait for death like this. If Nangong Surui fails, our chance of winning will vanish completely. So no matter the cost, I will also go and try to help him. Xinyi, wait, you've already consumed a lot of your energy. Brother Yi, you rest, let me go with Guiyuan and Xiaomingyu. Woof woof. Worried. What is this? The scent of the moon. Are you a disciple from the vast sky gate? Yes. This horse speaks. You even have the blessing of the arcane realm, you are truly not an ordinary person. I am the fastest and steadiest horse here, you must ride me to continue your journey. It's the flying snow horse. You know him. Yes, this horse is very famous. His body is pitch black, his 4 hooves are covered in snow, and his running is like treading upon frost and chasing the wind. It is indeed me. Legend says he possesses divine abilities and can save his master from dangers. He is a divine horse that shook the arcane realm. But didn't you say that this is a small arcane realm created by the examiner? Then why is he here, and what exactly is the arcane realm? Simply put, the arcane realm is like a boundless sea of energy, turbulent and great. And whoever the person is, they draw their power from the arcane realm. The arcane realm we are in, you can understand it as a bubble in an ocean. In the ocean, there are countless bubbles, large and small, and they are independent of each other, but there might be ways to travel between them. And this horse, the flying snow horse, possesses such an ability. So that's how it is. You just said that the flying treading snow horse possesses various divine abilities. Can he help us in battle? You'll have to ask him to know. Of course I can. There are two ways. The first is to borrow your strength, but the strength that can be borrowed is limited. The other is for us to temporarily unite into one body, then I can use all the powers you have mastered. Fusion. Sounds interesting. Let's use this method. Give me your weapon. What is your name? Shen Yi. Shen Yi, I haven't merged with a disciple from the vast Skygate in a long time. I'm starting to get excited too. Let's chant each other's names in our hearts. Yes, I feel your call. This power. Shen Yi, you are truly not an ordinary person. Let's go. Fusion transformation. What is this thing? Are you serious? Oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, this is the first time I've used such power. Space and time have become a bit distorted. Woof woof. Disbelief. Let's try again. Oh my god, this is so cool. Woof woof. Excited. Something huge. You guys stay here. I'll go and be back quickly. Oh my god, this is so amazing. Miss Xiaomingyu, do you think the one speaking just now was Shen Yi or the flying treading snow horse? What's wrong with you? Nangong, watch out for the places with ink. Great ink serpent coiling formation. I've fallen into the trap, teacher, save me. I'll kill your precious disciple first. And let's see what fighting spirit you'll have left to fight me. Ink sword circular formation. Giant dark ink sword. Die. That is the ancient divine shield. You've fallen right into my plan. Appear. No, Nangong, don't do it. Damn it. You naive child, you dare try to defeat me in my own arcane realm. Cough, as expected, I'm still a little lacking then. Lady Examiner, I'll leave the rest to you now. Nangong Sirui, you came with the resolve to die to help me hinder my copy. Since you wish to die so badly, your wish shall be granted. Not good, I won't make it in time. Die. Giant dark ink sword. Are you alright? You children of noble families must possess some spiritual elixirs and wondrous medicines to heal yourselves, right? You, who are you? I am Shen Yi. Shen Yi of Xianzhou. Ah. Damn it, the distance is too great, my control over the divine shield has weakened, allowing her to break free. I'll go help her. Ink explosion circular formation. How is this possible? Summoning great heavenly thunder. My curse copies, were they all obliterated by thunderbolts? You managed to summon the power of another arcane realm into my arcane realm. Is this even possible? This year, we in the Terran managed to get this many outstanding examinees who are 1 in 10,000. Is this real? I must be dreaming. I'm so moved. Were all our clones killed by a thunderbolt? Look at the sky, what is that? A centaur, was he the one who unleashed that lightning? Shen Yi, the fusion time has ended. So quickly. What, that centaur was Xinyi in reality? Wow, so even if you're not from a noble family lineage, you can be this handsome. This Xinyi is just a commoner, so how does he possess such divine abilities? How is this possible? That's the flying snow horse. How did he manage to ride this divine steed? Xinyi, are you alright? Yes, but I'm a bit tired. Fatigue is normal, fusion consumes spirit, not to mention that you didn't have much strength to begin with. Rest well, I'll get you safely to Terran. Xinyi, take this. This is our family's secret medicine, it'll surely help you. Wait, Nangong, have your wounds healed already? Yes, I used this medicine too. Could this be the heavenly jade dew elixir? The Nangong family's legendary medicine, capable of restoring all vital energy and energy. This medicine is extremely precious, you must not have much of it. Are you sure about giving it to me? I'm just a bit tired, I'll recover after a period of rest. Considering your current situation, I doubt you'll have enough time to rest, right? Furthermore, I don't want to be indebted to you. You saved me twice. And I, Nangong Sirui, always pay my debts. Recover well. When we reach Terran High School, I'll compete with you to see who is truly the strongest. Information incoming from the outside world. An rank calamity has descended, and although the bomb explosion destroyed the Cloud Peak port, the experts sent by the 3 major high schools have cooperated to exterminate the calamity. Rescue teams have been dispatched, search and rescue operations are actively underway, and a large number of survivors have been saved. The death toll is expected to be controlled below 3,000 people. Search and rescue operations will continue. We ask everyone to pray for Cloud Peak port. The calamity has been exterminated. Did the weeping demonic hell lady die? No, the mark on my hand hasn't disappeared. This news is fake. Fellow students, the calamity has been eliminated, but the curse might still exist. We at Terran are adept at removing curses, and once we get there, we'll be completely safe. Everyone, hurry up and find a mount, we'll set off immediately. Let's find a mount and go. Yeah. Why is our horse so ordinary, while Xinyi's horse is so majestic? Nonsense, he's a disciple of the vast Skygate, and he possesses an ancient legacy. And you're just a little girl. We've arrived. Everyone, dismount. After exiting, stay where you are and wait for orders. You in the back catch up. It's time to say goodbye, disciples of the vast Skygate. But, before you leave, let me give you a gift. This is the residual power we brought from another arcane realm during fusion. It should be of use to you. Next time, let's meet in a higher level arcane realm. Alright, see you. This place is a museum. Correct, this is the Museum of the World. But weren't we supposed to go to Terran? This place is Terran. What? The world government built the Museum of the World, and it is located in the extremely prosperous Jade Capital City. The Jade Capital is also the seat of the world government, and the central city of the entire world. Here, the most numerous, extensive, rarest, and most valuable collections in the whole world are kept. Molted husks of ancient gods. Egg sacs of the star lineage. Translator's note, is this thing what I think it is, or is my mind just dirty? Divine artifacts that changed the usual excavation path. Shells recording the delirium of the dead. Fossilized dragon eggs. The shroud of Fanta Chi. And countless collections recording the evolution and secrets of the world. The museum was built atop a massive cemetery, and Terran is located inside the cemetery. This is information known only to a few people. So that's how it is, Terran hides in the most obvious place. Mr. Shin, we've been waiting for you for a long time. Who are you? We are maids of the Song family. And we've come specifically to convey our eldest Miss's message to Mr. Shin. Mr. Shin, I recently learned about what happened to you, and I feel deep regret. I have always been in secluded closed-door training in the Sky Arena at Jylin Academy, and I haven't come out for a long time. Therefore, it is impossible for the person in the video to be me. Between us, there might be a misunderstanding. So, I will come out of seclusion soon, and then, I will contact you to reveal the full truth. Your eldest miss. Is she Song Qingyun? Correct. All these matters have nothing to do with our miss. We hope the mister does not misunderstand her. When she comes out of seclusion, she will definitely offer you an explanation. Alright, go back and tell her. I am waiting for her. Waiting for her explanation. The message has been conveyed. Mr. Shun, goodbye. This Song Qingyun is an unfathomable character. Xinyi, if she really comes looking for you, be extremely careful. Okay. Everyone, follow me into this room. Originally, after finishing the registration ceremony as new students, you could have gone back for summer vacation. But due to the Cloud Spire port incident and the unknown curse, the school has made a new decision to ensure everyone's safety. A group training for new students will be held immediately. What? This group training aims to help you get rid of the curse, as well as conduct the initial professional selection. Time is tight, hurry up and choose armor to wear, and then I'll take you to set off immediately. Let me formally introduce myself. My name is Yang, and I am your guide for entering Terran. You can call me Teacher Yang. Starting today, Terran is your home. I hope everyone trains hard and fights with effort. Let's go, students. Teacher Yang really doesn't treat us as strangers. Ah, that's why I didn't intend to come here in the first place. What do you mean? Due to the harsh environment of the underground cemeteries, training at Terran is the strictest and most arduous among the 3 major high schools. To resist the gloom, a very liberated atmosphere has formed within the school. The people of Terran, all of them to some extent, do not stand on ceremony. Students, hurry up and choose suitable armor and put it on. This armor is really worn out. Woof woof. It smells a bit bad. It reeks of sweat. I bet it hasn't been washed for years, but at least it's much better than the gear of the dead that huge skeleton gave me. Next, I will take you to enter an anomaly. Anomaly. Isn't that super dangerous? Are you ready? We're setting off now. Where have I been brought? Are we still in the country? It seems like even the era is different. Who's coming? Sergeant Wu, these are the new recruits who came today to report. New recruits. Time stopped. Snap. Simply put, an anomaly is a sudden invasion of our world by another time-space. As for this place, we have refined it with a secret technique to become a stable and controllable anomaly, dedicated to training the students of this academy. From now on, you will undergo basic training here, and you'll eat and stay for the foreseeable future. Considering everyone is already tired, only basic training has been arranged for the first day. On the second day, the curse will be removed from you, and the first attempt at job selection will be conducted. Of course, this is just a first attempt, and surely many students won't be able to succeed in choosing a job, and that's fine, no need to worry. On the third day, you'll be allowed to rest a little, and in the evening, a grand joint reception for the 3 schools will be held. Students from Jylin Academy, Terran, and Nadir will gather at the reception. Remember to dress elegantly and groom yourselves well. Things will be arranged later after the school principal returns. I wish you a pleasant time, students. Goodbye. New recruits. One after another, slumping and collapsing like rotten mud. Look at you. You can't even be described as human beings. There really is a dog here. Listen, I don't care where you came from, or what your origin is. But as long as you've arrived here, if you're dragons, coil up, and if you're tigers, lie down. Whoever doesn't obey military orders will be severely punished, and every time you answer, you must say yes, General. Do you understand? Yes, General. Hey, you. What is your sole purpose for joining the army? To do whatever you tell me to do, General. You're truly a top-notch genius. That's the most wonderful answer I've ever heard. Your IQ must be at least 160. All new recruits. Run 10 laps around the training ground for me first. Let's see what your potential is, and if you deserve to choose jobs tomorrow. Assistants, listen to the order, whip anyone who lags behind. Yes, General. Will he really whip us? I don't quite believe it. A controllable anomaly, isn't this just a huge role-playing scenario? Woof woof. Skepticism. You human-like creature, random barking without permission is not allowed. Get up and run. Woof woof. Hey, you, stop. Specifically you, genius. You don't need to run. Come, I'll take you to the barracks to rest. Yes, officer. I wonder if there are other tests of that kind in the barracks. Shortly after. You can use anything in this room as you please. There's also a hot spring. Take a bath first, clean yourself up well, and rest for a while. Don't worry, no one else will enter now. Commander, what does this mean? Young man, you've really impressed me. Would you like to advance? Bring out that thing you have so I can take a look. Wait, what do you want to see? I'm warning you, don't come closer. Why are you so nervous? I see an aura of true righteousness on your body, that doesn't dissipate easily. You must be carrying some kind of amulet, right? Aura of true righteousness. Oh, do you mean this? This is my identity, Jade. A true disciple of vast Skygate, I knew it. With a talented young man like you around, how can the great cause of the human race fail? After the new recruits' training ends, everyone will receive an official primary profession. And each student must choose one profession as a path for development. I have carefully selected for you, from among the many professions, for that are most suitable for you. Demon Slayer. Wind Tracker. Exorcist. Night Ranger. The Demon Slayer is a warrior relying on strength, using various magical tools to suppress evil beings and block attacks. The Wind Tracker is a scout relying on agility, patrolling the mountains, tracking, delivering messages, assassinating in secret, and searching for treasures. The Exorcist requires a priest with exceptional abilities and prominent spirit, to learn the necessary arts for dealing with ghosts and evil spirits. Of course, these are all military professions of the initial level. As for the Night Ranger, it is a profession left behind by the disciples of vast Skygate who served in the army in ancient times. If you're willing to take it on, you will receive its exclusive teachings. Choosing a profession. Professionals are people recognized by the arcane realm, capable of mastering the appropriate professional skills. And the professions offered by the three major academies act as an inheritance capable of directly summoning the power of their specific arcane realm. The help the profession will provide me is immense. I must choose wisely. Commander. Can I choose all the professions? Forget about that, only children choose. Mature adult. I don't recommend that. In the past, many obtained the qualification to choose multiple professions, but only a very few of them persisted to the end. Different professions have common subjects to learn, and at the same time, there are exclusive study tasks to be completed. So while others sleep, you'll still be in class. In addition, one must pass the profession exam to take it on, which means you'd have to face 4 examas. Alright, I'll choose 2 professions initially. Demon Slayer and Night Ranger. Are you sure about choosing 2 professions? It will be very grueling. Yes. Alright then. Starting tomorrow, the morning period is dedicated to general training for new recruits, while the afternoon period is for the exclusive lessons of the chosen profession. It's mandatory to complete all the exclusive lessons of the profession. Otherwise, you will be eliminated and assigned to a profession with the lowest starting point. The Night Ranger is a profession affiliated with Vast Skygate. I will issue orders to keep your matter secret to avoid any unnecessary trouble. Understood, thank you very much, Commander. Alright, rest well. At 12 o'clock, the anomaly will close for 10 minutes, you can return to reality to get some air. Xianxia, you're shuttling between two worlds, and you also have to choose two professions. Will you really be able to juggle all this? Don't worry, I can distribute my attribute points freely. I don't need to spend time refining the attributes required by the profession. Oh, right. Are you going to the nightmare world tonight too? No. I'm dead tired now. All I want is to rest a little. Ah, what a comfortable feeling. Hurry up. 5 laps left. I can't believe I can see them running laps even here. Come on, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. This is truly the feeling of youth. Hello, your takeout order has arrived. Takeout order, who ordered takeout? Wait, aren't I in an anomaly? Where did this takeout order come from? Hello, your takeout order has arrived. Just leave it at the door. Is there food delivery in the anomaly? Who ordered it for me? Alright, and there's also a package for you. I left them both at the door. It seems he's gone away. You're being too cautious, this is your school's territory anyway. What do you know? Caution is the eternal arc of survival. What is all this? This food is a takeout order Instructor Wu placed for you, please eat it with peace of mind. It really is a takeout order. It seems this anomaly is indeed under the Terran's strict control, and even has surrounding services too. Then what is this package? It couldn't be a bomb, right? May your ambitions soar into the sky, and roam thousands of miles. The Human Martial Arts Group congratulates Xianxia on achieving brilliant results in the entrance exam. May science open glorious horizons, and may your fame last for 1,000 autumns. What nonsense is this? This banner is great, it's a good omen. This is too flashy. There's something else inside. Is this the reward old Xian talked about, presented to me by the group? Hello Xianxia, the Human Martial Arts Group's latest technological product is currently incubating. Latest technological product, what is it? Single combat biological clone. This clone matches you perfectly in appearance, body size, voice, brainwaves, heart rate, blood flow speed, height, and more. In case you face danger, you can let the biological clone face it, while you look for a safe place to hide. It still takes some time for its incubation to complete. When it's done, it will contact you automatically. Another me, I wonder how it compares to the mask. Commemorating brother mask. Ah, whatever, I'll let it incubate slowly. Updated. Preliminary list. Nangong Sirui. Xiao Mengyu. Yun Ni. Lu Haobo. You have entered the preliminary list of the 3 major high schools. The current ranking does not represent the final classification. Oh, a new preliminary list, no ranking. But the stars are still there. Xiaomingyu and Nangong Sirui, these 2 6-star stars are still shining as usual. Wait. Yun Ni. How come there is another 6-star star? Yun Ni, who is she? I've never seen her before. Yun Ni. Information hidden. Is she a student from Jilin Academy? She's very cute. I suspect she is a young genius lady supported by noble families too. Ah, how boring. Do I really have to be like them, possessing a divine treasure inherited in the family, to reach the 6-star level? Hee hee, it seems you are dissatisfied with not reaching the 6-star level. No. They have trained for more than 10 years, while I have only trained for this short period. It's natural that I can't keep up with them. You are clearly dissatisfied. Xianxia, let me alert you to something. In your life flames, I see an electric arc. I suspect it's the power granted to you by the flying snow horse before its departure. If you can absorb it, you will definitely be able to enhance your strength. That's right, there's still this power of lightning. Excellent, I'll try it now. Due to insufficient resonance degree, you cannot tame the arcane. Insufficient resonance degree. Add all attributes to resonance degree. All attributes have been added to resonance degree. Give me. Be obedient. Thunderclap. Why is thunder striking suddenly? You have absorbed the power of lightning from the arcane realm. Your thunderclap has been officially upgraded to the first level of the arcane realm. As a disciple of Vast Skygate, you have activated the inheritance power of the arcane realm for the lunar lineage. When your Frostbite, Celestial Shadow, and Moonflow are all upgraded to the first level of the arcane realm, you will obtain information about the remnants of Lorem Ipsum. To 6 stars. But Vast Skygate has already disappeared into the mists of time. What can he obtain, and to what extent can he grow? It is worth anticipating. Frostbite, Sky Shadow, upgraded to the xianxia first level. I even got promoted to 6 stars. That's a huge improvement. Even the hot springs evaporated. Xinyi, are you alright? Ah. What are you doing? Why aren't you wearing anything? I should be asking you, why did you suddenly barge in? I just finished my training, then I saw lightning strike over here. I was worried about your safety, that's why. Wait a minute, let me put my clothes on first. It's midnight, the system will be shut down soon. Ah, it's finally out. I'm so tired. Wow, Brother Yi, you're going all in. You pervert. Wait, I'm not. Hey, don't take photos. Wow, Xinyi, you're the student I've ever seen who adapted to life in 11-rang high school the fastest. No way. Damn it, get out of my way, let me put on my clothes. What a passionate young man. Son, congratulations on getting into one of the top 3 high schools, we are so happy. Exams must be really tough, right? It's alright. Look, it's the nude guy. Hey, why are you still with the principal? Xinyi, congratulations on your successful exam. You are the first student in our school's history to be admitted to one of the top 3 high schools. This is the bronze statue we erected for you. Let's set off the fireworks. Hey, isn't this a bit much? Why are there drums and firecrackers going off all the time? Wait, why are they burning incense? Hey, no need for offerings, flowers are fine, and you can take the fruit too, I'm not even dead. Those of you burning incense, stop with the feudal superstition. Wait, it looks like it's on fire. Son, focus on your training, we'll hang up now and contact you later. What the hell is going on? One line is missing. There are 6 days left until the bet is finalized. That's right. Xiaomingyu previously said that her investigation into the Skinners was stuck at the access level. My personal privileges have now been upgraded. Perhaps this opportunity can be used to investigate the incident that happened to the Archaeological Association back then. Got it. Identity verification passed. Please note that this is classified information, any disclosure of this. Let's see who's here. Isn't this our great archaeologist? Whoa, look who it is. Isn't this our great archaeologist? I remember you. You're the husband of No. 768 and the father of No. 769, those two are absolutely gorgeous. I still occasionally reminisce about those wonderful nights. I still keep the video footage from that time. Here, you can enjoy it too. Unfortunately, I accidentally used too much force at the time. So I crushed her chest cavity, and she died on the spot. Speaking of which, you lowly commoners sneaking into my residence. Could it be you seek revenge for them? Hey, you should know I acquired them through legitimate channels, right? It's your own fault for disobeying the higher-ups that let your family end up on the black market, right? I think they wanted you to activate some altar, but you refused, saying it would kill many people. What a noble soul you are. Unfortunately, in the end, it was your own wife and daughter who were killed. But I should be thanking you. If not for you, how could I have experienced such? Have you finished with your nonsense talk? I'm very hungry now. Guards, kill him. You so-called noble families are nothing but self-important mortals. Dare to arbitrarily control the lives of others, and even calling yourselves the gods of this world. How foolish and arrogant. Damn it, your majesty lord of the underworld, I beg you. Little do you know, the true God has already descended. I will join forces with it to skin you alive, devour your flesh, and suck the marrow from your bones. We will devour you completely, leaving you nothing behind. Is that how it is? The forbidden altar summoning the lord of the weeping demon realm. These images involve the noble house's secrets. Kunlun, why do you allow me to see these things? Regardless of his past, he has strayed too far down the wrong path now. I will not forgive him, death is his only fate. The authority of the Hundian Gate extends far beyond your imagination, and the secrets of this world run deeper than you could ever conceive. You were granted access to this secret solely because you possess the qualifications. I shall continue to protect humanity and will never interfere with any human actions. Xinyi, I recognize the statue held by that fat man in the video. You recognize it? That's right, that's an ancient deity of our undead race. I heard it perished in a war of gods. I don't know why this statue appears in your world. The undead deities of Nightmare World appearing in Main World. And the Thunder Palm. The Thunder Palms in both worlds are identical. Could there be some connection between these realms? Someone brought the deity from another realm into this world, even allowing it to enter human civilization's history. What conspiracy lies behind this? The rest period has ended, and the abnormal system has reopened. It's back. Forget it. Thinking about it all the time is pointless. Things have come to this. I'll sleep first. Second Lady. The head of the household requests your presence in the study room. Understood. Father, sister. I'm here. Come in. Greetings, father, greetings, sister. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough. Ha. Ah, my poor little sister. A few days ago I went to the Shangguan family and asked for an old ginseng root, which might be helpful for your health. Cough, cough. Thanks for your concern, sis. Alas, we're sisters, there's no need to be so polite. Let's get down to business. Yinshen, your sister has gotten into a bit of trouble. Although it's not a big deal, I think we should erase this flaw for her. What happened to sister? Is it serious? Your sister made some light-hearted remarks in public. But those spoiled brats from the powerful families took it seriously. They did some foolish things, and before it could be cleaned up, someone caught wind of it and implicated your sister. Originally, these were minor matters. Who would have thought that lowly insect would get so lucky? He gained the status of the most unique and strongest disciple of that sect's true teachings. An ant could transform into a raw gem after a night. This is a bad thing, but it can also become a good thing. Can bad things turn into good things? That's right. All you need to do is admit that these words came from your mouth. Song Yinshen, the younger twin sister of the Song family, mischievously pretends to be her older sister and tells jokes. She never imagined it would lead to misunderstandings about her, about the entire Song family. Once you make a public apology, I'll use my connections to mend our relationship with him. It would be best to win him over and make him work for our Song family. And what about me? What will happen to me? Nothing will happen to you. You're nothing but a useless waste. Everyone knows you lack the capability to orchestrate this. Everything was done by those nobles' family, no one will make things too difficult for you. This has been hard on you, little sister. It's nothing. To meet a childhood friend again as adults, it's actually quite a blessing. A childhood friend. Little sister, don't you remember? It's Xianxia. Brother Xianxia, who saved us when we were little. Xianxia, brother Xianxia. I'm sorry, sister. I don't remember him at all. No need to explain so much to her. She has been ill for many years, so it's normal for her to forget things. Xianxia, this is one of the few opportunities you can actually be useful. Cooperate well with your sister, don't disappoint me again. Yes, father. Little sis, then it's settled. I'll take you with me to the joint welcome party for the 3 schools. All you need to do is apologize to Xianxia, and this matter will be over. The divine spectrum is about to be completed. I must make the Song family great again and make it the foremost among the 6 great clans. I can't let such a trivial matter distract me. You'll help your sister, right? Yes, of course, sister. Back then. But, little sister, don't worry. From this day forward, I will protect you. I will shoulder everything and make the Song family the strongest. And you, no matter how weak you are, don't worry about that. You will always be my sister, Song Qingyun's sister. I knew, from that moment on, I had fallen into an abyss. This world held no value for my existence anymore. Sister. You fear that I am stronger than you, so you have been secretly cursing me. Yet this useless waste dared to impersonate the Song family's eldest daughter, summoning a demon god that claimed hundreds of thousands of lives. The blame, yet I, a good-for-nothing, am forced to bear it. Your wish. The following day the soil. Hold on tight, all of you. This is the tomb ceiling pillar, it can suppress the curse upon you. The longer you hold it, the purer the curse will be cleansed. Hold on tight, everyone. Holding the pillar is one thing, but why can't we wear clothes? Woof woof. Supposedly, this is the only way to get rid of them completely. I refuse. I appreciate the school's kindness. Get out of my way, all of you, I'll kill anyone who tries to get my hands on that thing. Students who can remove the curse themselves don't need to hug the tomb pillar, they're free to move around. I'm not cursed v. Xianxia, you're a monster for choosing this school. How was I supposed to know? Come with me, I have something to tell you. I just got informations, the reports from Yunshan Port are fake. The scenes we saw in the FA realm before were composite. What was the real outcome? Just as I suspected. The task force sent to suppress the disaster was wiped out, Yunshan Port plunged into the sea, with only a handful surviving. Can those aristocratic families possibly contain news of such magnitude? They can't hold it down. So this is merely a delaying tactic, they must be plotting something. It probably has something to do with you. Seems they still won't let me off the hook. Fine by me, I've been itching for revenge anyway. By the way, what about those who died during the exam? Many were young masters from aristocratic families, and even an old master. How do they plan to handle that? An old master. Oh right, you didn't know, we split up then, and he suddenly appeared to hunt me down. A blind old man, with unfathomable power, he could attack using sound waves, clearly a high-ranking expert from some clan. He is the chief retainer of the Zhengli family, one of the 36 great clans. I heard he died in an extremely mysterious way, even his soul vanished entirely, so you killed him. Xianxia, how did you manage that? That chief retainer possesses the power of the 2nd level of the FA realm. I couldn't possibly have done that. He ran into Zhao Yibing and the Skinner while chasing me, and they finished him off. I see, no wonder the higher-ups blamed all the casualties in the exam on the disaster. So that old man was from the Zhengli clan, this is a crucial lead. Follow this lead, and we'll find the mastermind. I'll root them all out. Xianxia, someone's looking for you. They're waiting at your quarters. Looking for me, here. Yes, they brought a military order specifically for you. Alright, I'll go see them. Xianxia, though this place is relatively safe, you can't let your guard down. Understood. It's you. How did you find me? Don't be so surprised. Didn't I say I'd come find you after the exam? Impressive, I didn't expect you'd come so soon. Ah, that's right. Here, take this. This is the gem to break the curse. You really got it. Where did you even find such a treasure? If the bad people find out, they'll kill you. Relax, I earned it through a part-time work, it's safe. Part-time work, what kind of job pays for such a treasure? Do you really think I'm a kid? Stop asking questions, just take it to your young mistress. If it can cure her curse, everything will be fine. She really is just a kid. Well then. Can I really take it? Take it. She sent you twice before to save me, I'm deeply grateful, this stone is my token of gratitude. Alright, I'll convey my lady's gratitude for your kindness. Oh, and one more thing. If my lady's curse proves impossible to lift, and ultimately, all hope is lost. Could you tell her to rest in peace? Shut up. I know you care about your young mistress, but why be so pessimistic? If this gem doesn't work, come back to me and I'll help you find a solution, don't bring up death so easily. She saved my life twice. Then I'll do everything to save hers. Tell her, don't give up, I will never let her die. Here, maybe I should try. Besides. Fine, since you care so much about our young mistress. I'll share another secret with you. About our other young mistress. Song Qingyun's secret. A secret about Song Qingyun. I've heard the Song family wants the second young lady to take the blame for the eldest young lady. They say the second young lady was mischievous, impersonating the eldest to tell those people she liked you. Why would they do that? Could it be because the consequences are already beyond repair? Because of the eldest daughter, the aristocratic families colluded with the Skinner, causing the deaths of tens of thousands of people. This then implicated an evil god, leading to the sacrifice of the entire Yunshan port. In the future, many more people will surely die at the hands of the evil god. The Song family will never allow this to become a stain on the eldest daughter's reputation. The eldest daughter has awakened an ancient talent and is the future of the Song family. Now is her critical period for breakthroughs, and she cannot afford to make any mistakes. The second young lady is just a good-for-nothing, no one cares what her fate is. So in that case, taking the blame for her sister actually served her only purpose. That must be how the Song family sees it. Exactly, and I suspect this entire scheme was the eldest daughter's plan all along. Plan, what do you mean? The eldest daughter feared the second daughter might surpass her, so she'd always sought ways to torment her. Casting a curse to corrode the second daughter's body. Driving a wedge between her and those close to her, leaving her utterly isolated. She would do everything she could to take away everything the second young lady had. Even the one person the second young miss secretly cherished in her heart. She also wanted to erase it. Oh my, this is a greeting card from Brother Xianxia. I remember that year, he shielded us from a big dog, but he was seriously injured in the process. How nostalgic. So the card he gave us is right here. Little sister, let me keep this card for you. Truthfully, I've always liked Brother Xianxia. So Song Qingyun said that on purpose. Her goal was to use those second-generation hands to kill me, just to torment my sister. No wonder she sent that girl to deliver her message. Has she contacted you again? Yeah. She said she wanted to meet with me a few days later for the 3-school welcome party to clarify things. So what are you planning to do? Is there any way to kill Song Qingyun? Kill her. With your current strength, that's nothing but a pipe dream. I'm not talking about dueling her, I need to find a way to kill her. Assassination, poisoning, curses, framing, there must be a way to take her down. Even if I can't kill her, I can sabotage her breakthrough. Otherwise, once she breaks through her realm, she probably wouldn't have any more scruples. Killing me then would be an easy task. While she's currently off guard, I just need to find an opportunity. It's useless. The gap in your power is too vast. All your actions are meaningless in her eyes. You'll understand when you see her at the 3-school welcome party a few days later. Hopefully by then, you'll at least be able to tell the difference between the older and younger sisters, and won't be manipulated by her. How am I supposed to tell them apart? Use your discerning eye to look closely. The eldest daughter, Song Qingyun, has awakened an ancient talent. Occasionally, an icy blue light will appear in her pupils, which is extremely captivating. Although the second daughter, Song Yinshun, was physically weak, she possessed some unremarkable talents. When she is happy, phantoms of 7-colored feathers will appear in the void around her. As for you, I suggest you start working as soon as possible. Only by becoming a professional can one possess more resources, higher authority, and greater power. This is the foundation for standing firm in this world. Only then might you have a sliver of hope when facing the eldest daughter. Whether you can kill her is another matter, but you must secure your own survival first. It's getting late, I must return. Oh, one more thing. Everything I've told you must remain your secret alone. Especially regarding the second young lady. If I hear anyone outside discussing this, I'll kill them all. Kill those who heard about this, but not me, the one who leaked the information. This child is truly amusing. Rest assured, I swear I won't breathe a word. You're really lucky. Who would have thought that the stone xianxia obtained from who knows where could actually ward off your sister's curse? Seems like he really doesn't want you to die. What are we gonna do now? Well, I'm not dead then. With his help, maybe we really can break this deadlock. Let's hope so. I have to admit, that kid does have some potential. Next, you'll need to start your job application. Before we begin, there are a few things I need to explain. First of all, every profession has minimum attribute requirements. For example, the Yi miner job requires at least 7 points in strength and 2 points in mental energy. Only after meeting these basic requirements are you eligible to learn the skills of a miner. Like this. This is mineral exploration, a basic skill for miners that allows them to quickly locate underground mineral veins. Only by mastering this technique can you be considered to have successfully secured the job. Just this one skill requires 7 strength and 2 mental energy. I could do that much damage with a single punch. Don't look down on miners, you fool. Mining is the most basic underground activity. Anyone in any profession must know how to do it, otherwise they are not qualified to enter the underground world. Report, I saw something on the hoe when you were swinging it. What was that? Learn from this, everyone, this is the difference between you and a genius. I don't see anything. As expected of a disciple of the Huntian sect, you awakened your dharma so early. If you just use a pickaxe to smash the ground like this, anyone could do it. But the most important aspect of mineral exploration is the exploration itself. Finding the mineral deposit is the ultimate goal. Mineral exploration is a technique that mobilizes the power of the FA realm. The power of the FA realm has coalesced into spirits, which have come to help me find mineral deposits. Look, the ores are floating up from the cracks. So do you understand now, successfully taking up a profession actually means gaining the recognition of the FA realm. Professionals can invoke the power of the FA realm, and their techniques will have special effects. The higher the FA realm's recognition of you, the greater the power and the stronger the effect of the moves you unleash. When the recognition of the FA realm reaches a certain level, it will materialize into a name. A name. Instructor, what's the use of a name? Excellent question. I love students with such eagerness to learn. Those professionals who possess a name can utilize the power of the FA realm to a greater extent. Look closely, this is also mineral exploration. This time, I'll unleash it with my name. An entry appeared above his head. Wow, so much came out. The effectiveness of this mineral exploration skill has been increased by at least 10 times. This is the power of name. Those who obtain a name are geniuses chosen from 10,000. But you are lucky, this is Shiran High School. The reason why 3 great high schools became famous is because they have the recognition of FA realm and can communicate with FA realm. Here, you'll find it easier to obtain a name than ordinary professionals. The Earth-Shaping Training Ground. Is that its name? It turns out that the terms I've been seeing all this time are what they called name. Xiao Mingyu already possesses a name, however, she probably hasn't realized it yet. Although she has no profession and cannot invoke the power of a name, the magical realm has acknowledged her. Come to think of it, I have a name too. The Little Match Boy. Survivor. But these are all so frivolous. The essence of a profession lies in how you wield the power of the FA realm. Once you successfully professioning, the stars of the FA realm will shine upon you, granting you a stellar Dharma form. The power of the FA realm will bless you, allowing you to master your first professional skill. At this point, you will have officially advanced to the first level of the FA realm. Among those of the same rank, those with a name are undoubtedly stronger than those without. Instructor, what's the highest level of strength a person can achieve? Report before speaking. Sorry. According to the current division, there are 9 levels of power. Report, how does one advance to the second level of the FA realm? Excellent question. As expected of a successor of the Hundian sect, you're indeed ambitious. To advance to the second level of the FA realm, you must first strengthen and perfect your first skill. At the same time, it is also necessary to create a second professional skill. As the saying goes, all things converge into one, only the first skill is a gift from the FA realm to all professions. After that, you have to walk your own path. After reaching the second level of the FA realm, you must condense the power of the FA realm to further perfect your stellar Dharma form. Finally, channel your power into your eyes to form the Dharma eye, enabling you to perceive all things within the FA realm. Thus, one enters the third level of the FA realm. Of course, as you have also realized, 2 of our students have now awakened their Dharma eyes. This is an extremely rare occurrence, and of course, it doesn't mean they truly possess the power of the third level of the FA realm. Shenyi, what did you perceive with your Dharma eyes just now? Report, it looks like a pangolin. That's right, this is the 4th level of the FA realm, summoning spiritual beings. Spiritual beings are far more adept at wielding the power of the FA realm than humans, making them worlds apart from the first 3 levels. Reaching the 4th level of the FA realm already places one among humanity's most elite masters. Alright, everyone, sharpen your focus, now begins the profession selection. Once you enter the FA realm, you are no longer ordinary people. Your primary goal right now is to secure a successful profession. Now go to the barracks over there and choose your preferred profession. Dismissed. Genius, come this way. You don't need to crowd with them. The night roamer profession you've chosen is different from ordinary professions. It's a legacy left by the Hundian sect. Items related to the night roamer profession are preserved here, but they have long been sealed off, and only disciples of the Hundian sect are allowed to visit. They're all inside, go ahead. What's inside? All I know is that it's related to night roamer profession. Good luck, genius. This place looks quite similar to the previous trial ground. Discovered an artifact of the Hundian sect's legacy. This must be it. What exactly is this? Only true disciple of the Huntian men, acknowledged by the FA realm, can activate this technique and witness this scene. So, later Comer, you must be my junior brother or sister. Our paths were meant to cross, yet alas, I was destined never to see you. This is a technique that reveals the past. Junior brother, we are truly destined to meet. Unfortunately, I am destined never to see you again. Do you see this apocalyptic scene, just as you witness? Our world has died. Died. Those 9 stars in the sky are the god named Zusalaro. They invaded our world. But they are not the killers of this world. They are nothing more than a group of gluttons who have come seeking a taste, wanting to devour the corpses of the world. He's shooting the sun with a bow. Could this person be Hoi? Can it really work? Just a single strike, and those 9 suns were destroyed. Just now, my lover and I used our archery skills together to annihilate all 9 Zusalaro. She wielded the power of the gods from the moon, on the other side of the sky. Wait, what's that? The world is dead, and countless outsiders are pouring in. This war is nearing its end, and we're destined to lose. But this doesn't mean that humanity will perish. On the contrary, the dying world unleashed immense energy as it dies. This energy formed a barrier, trapping the outsiders within. All beings are trapped here, and they will eventually fall into chaos and fight each other. Therefore, I wish to pass the power of the night roamer to the future. This archery technique is called flying shot, the core skill of the night roamer. I'll now teach it to you along with Frosty Moon Shakes the Heavens. Only by mastering flying shot and Frosty Moon Shakes the Heavens can you become a true night roamer. This insight will linger in your mind for 3 days. After 3 days, if you haven't mastered it, it'll vanish. Its contents are vast and boundless, you must conquer it and master it. I sincerely hope you succeed in becoming a night roamer. And become a glimmer of hope for humanity. Farewell. Wah. Cough. Were those things from ancient times? Wah! Damn it, my brain is about to explode. This is what he meant by conquering it. No, I'll die if this keeps up. Hey, forcing yourself to accept this inheritance will turn you into an idiot, or even kill you. Xinyi, put all your points into your comprehension and try. Ha! My head still hurts, but at least I don't feel like I'm about to die anymore. You humans are so fragile, even getting injured from inheriting the past. Stop making sarcastic remarks, my head is throbbing like it's going to explode, is there any way to fix it? Of course, this is also a good opportunity for you to see the divine skill of our undead race. Spiritual energy transfer. Do you want to accept it? Can you even handle this kind of attack? If you can handle it, why couldn't I? Alright. Link successful. Ah, that feels so much better. Thank you. Oh, this works too. This skill is so useful. What's wrong? Hot. Hey buddy, are you alright? You're falling apart. Should I unlink it? No. I can cool down in the water. This smells so good. Wow, it's pork rib soup. I can't take it anymore. We agreed that if I could do it you could too, and you give up this fast. Oh no, I hope the great skeleton isn't really dead. You have disconnected from the other party. Ha! Thankfully, after a comprehensive attribute upgrade, my endurance has increased again. The flying shot inheritance is almost complete. Phew, it's finally over. I never imagined that simply teaching this technique could have such a terrifying impact. Now, just thinking about anything related to flying shot gives me a splitting headache. This information will only stay in my mind for 3 days. 3 days. I must master flying shot during this period and then take up a job as a night roamer. Otherwise, at the social gathering 3 days later, I will have absolutely no chance against Song Qingyun. Great skeleton, you okay? Whoa, great skeleton, how did you turn into a little skeleton? Damn it, is there any way to fix this? I'm about to melt away. This soup smells so good. Wait, isn't it true you become what you eat? This soup is so thick, it must be very nourishing, why don't you just drink it all? Drinking your own bathwater, you're such a pervert. This soup is full of your own essence, we can't waste it. Fine, I guess there's no other choice. It worked, you're back to normal. Wait, why is it that only your head has recovered, while the body is still so small? This is ridiculous. Idiot, don't you know that energy conversion involves losses? If it weren't for saving you, I wouldn't be in this state. Don't be mad. You're so cute even when tiny. Xin Yi, have you successfully secured the position? Don't tell me that after all I sacrificed, you still failed. Not a failure, but not a success either. What does that mean? Arrows in my mind, it does not refer to the flying of arrows and shooting. In other words, I have to take off first, and then I can shoot. That means first I have to learn how to fly. What kind of nonsense is that? But the inheritance didn't teach me how to fly. How can a person fly? Oh, right, great skeleton, you can fly, right. I remember you airdropped a soul-shocking bomb during your exam. That's not flying. I used my spider form's jumping ability to leap all the way across the floating stones. What about that time with the hailstorm? You were clearly flying over my head. That's not flying, that's hovering. In fact, the body of an undead possesses complex magnetic fields, and the bones can counterbalance each other, creating a levitation effect. That time, I placed a bone inside your hat, and my head floated on top of it. If I want to fly, I have to transform into bone bird form, but I don't know that trick. However, as far as I know, humans in the nightmare world possess flight spells, maybe you can try your luck there. Also, human priests should be able to help with your headache symptomize. Alright, thanks, bro, I'll head over there to investigate right away. I'll find a way to help you regain your strength too. Buzzing. A friend request from Yun and I. Rejected. Since I became famous as a disciple of the Huntian sect, all sorts of people have been adding me as a friend. What a hassle, fame really is a double-edged sword. Speaking of which, this secret passage has been damaged beyond recognition. I wonder when they'll change the location for opening the gate. Oh right. The ancients in the illusion said that the main world is bound by a field, preventing anyone from leaving. But I ignored this field and freely traveled between the two worlds. This gate must truly possess an extremely special ability. Right, I should try to contact that mysterious voice. Perhaps it knows something. Hey, are you awake? I've gathered all the frost moon shattering heaven pieces as you instructed. Very good. I haven't misjudged you, for now, it seems there's still a glimmer of hope. What should I do next? Hurry up and take up the Night Wanderer role. Let your life-bound star shine on you, and condense the star law phase. Afterwards, frost moon shattering heaven will gradually and naturally advance to the first level of the Dharma realm. Then, go and seek out the secrets of this world. Your friends will help you, but only if you help them first. Friends, who are you talking about? This is my final message to you. I've exhausted all my power and am about to fall into eternal slumber. What? You must know this world's secrets. Whether to save me, or to save your world. Hey, wait a minute, where should I go to find you? Damn it! The secrets of this world. Does it refer to the death of the world, or is there some other secrets? My head hurts. Never mind, I need to find a priest to heal me first. At the military camp. Whoa! It's Saint Peichi. Saint Peichi, who saved His Royal Highness the Prince and performed a great feat. He's the humanity's youngest hero. Please sign my autograph, Saint Peichi. We found them alive. After humanity defeated the undead, I became famous. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. I touched Saint Peichi's butt. Damn it, you're something else. The boy who survived great adversities. Saint Peichi. Are you alone? What about the girl from last time? That's none of your damn business. Doctor, I have a terrible headache, could you please treat me? I can tell you've been staying up all night, you young folks, keep pushing yourselves. Sigh, I understand, you're under so much pressure these days. Here, let me help you relax. Holy massage technique. Great, my headache is gone, my temples don't hurt anymore, and my mind feels sharp again. Of course, my holy massage technique heals wherever it touches. You've done a great service by saving the prince, so I'll waive the fees for you this time. Yay! By the way, His Royal Highness the Prince has returned victorious and is currently holding a celebration banquet. He specifically instructed that if Saint Peichi reappeared, you must report him to the military camp immediately. Xinyi, I remember now, the prince has a flight spell that only requires 20 points of mental energy to learn. Really, I'm heading there now. You rejected, heh? You're still so cautious, Xinyi. I have to admit that this world has brought me too many surprises and unexpected twists. The mass curse was far less effective than I expected, all my clones were actually wiped out. Fortunately, the Skinner has successfully absorbed enough souls. You will definitely lose the next gamble, and I will definitely get you. Millions of years ago, when one of my countless clones released into the universe arrived on this planet, I discovered how unique this place was. The creatures called humans that live on this planet are so interesting. They kill each other for their own selfish desires, yet they can unite as one for their faith and to protect the world. Though their hearts may harbor a deep abyss of darkness, their souls can also radiate a radiance of sanctity and nobility. Ignorance and wisdom coexist, fanaticism and piety dwell side by side. Though their bodies are as small and fragile as ants, and they could turn to dust in the blink of an eye. Yet within that flesh and blood body lies boundless potential capable of shaking the heavens and the earth. Not only that. And when I crossed the vast expanse of the stars and truly arrived here, I discovered that this planet was hiding even more secrets. He he he. Have you finally found me? From the moment I came into this world, you've been watching over and witnessing me. At first I just watched from afar, but ever since I came to Galan, I've been lingering around the area. Tell me. What do you want from me? He he he, I admire you so much for daring to enter this world in your physical form. Poor reckless fool, would you like to join forces with us? Join forces, you say? You've probably noticed it too, haven't you? This planet is already dead. Before its demise, it cast a seal, turning this world into a one-way prison. Once you're here, there's no escaping. Breaking the world seal is impossible by going it alone. So, we can work together. We've gathered many of our kind, along with some humans who want to escape. With the humans' help, we can corrupt this seal. No matter what your purpose is in coming to this planet, you'll eventually want to leave. If you join us now, when the seal is broken, we can set sail together towards the stars and return to our homeland. Otherwise, I'll classify you as an outsider. We will use every means to seize your power, he he he. If you want to join, just follow the rabbit. The choice is yours, he he. You're leaving already. Yun and I, so you're here. Come here, you saved someone from the mass curse, you did a great job, and the teacher is going to reward you. By the way, let me introduce you to a few senior female sisters. They're all really nice people. Great. What kind of senior sisters are they? The leader, Song Qingyun, is our head. She's very knowledgeable and will share a lot of useful information with you. I guarantee you will like it. In the nightmare world. Report, Your Highness, Saint Peiqi is coming. Oh, Peiqi is back. Your Highness, help me. Peiqi, you're finally back. What happened? Did someone bully you? Your Highness, I've caught a disease, you must save me. A disease? What kind of disease? That's right, faith is the source of power for the undead and their deities. The fact that they have abandoned their former deities indicates that this new deity must possess extraordinary power. This concerns the survival of humanity and must be thoroughly investigated. So, are you confident you can do it? Humans have nowhere to hide from the undead, therefore, among humans, any mission that sets foot within the territory of the undead empire is of S rank or higher difficulty. This mission involves contact with high-ranking undead members, probably grade. He's throwing you this mission just to shut you up, so you won't insist on demanding the royal family's secret flying technique. Brother, since you know so much, you must have a way to help me out, right? Do you think the undead are as stupid as elves and humans? It's simply impossible for a human like you to enter our territory. To travel to the undead realm, extensive preparation is required. We, the undead, are very particular about birth, power, wealth, and strength. When we parted ways last time, I intended to return and investigate this matter of faith, and you saw how that ended. Even I would only get beaten up if I went back now. Unless we can accumulate some wealth first, then you need to disguise yourself and use some special methods to hide your presence. We also need to align ourselves with a faction. Without one, no one will even acknowledge you. Got it, that makes things easier. Listen, I'm going to release you, just cooperate fully with my plan. What, do you want me to beg this human prince for help? What's wrong, don't you want to go back? Relying on humans to solve the problem of the undead, this is an utter trampling of my dignity. What nonsense are you spouting? Haven't I been helping you all along? You're not human. I mean, you're not from our nightmare world, you don't count. I don't care about your nonsense, I'm determined to master flying technique and become a night roamer. Assassins, protect the prince. Saint Peiqi, what are you? Your Highness, I accept this mission. This is my undead informant. Wow, Your Highness's new guards look so fierce. Please, whatever you do, don't hurt us. His name is Fei Luan, a descendant of an ancient noble family of the undead race. However, his family fortunes had declined in the past 2 years, and we hit it off immediately, becoming sworn brothers. Now, I plan to sponsor his return to the high society of the undead kingdom. As long as Your Highness is willing to support us, perhaps we could even find out whom the undead monarch has dates with in the evenings. Right, Brother Fei Luan. Damn it, if I dare say no, I'm afraid these humans will kill me on the spot. Just as Peiqi said, please help us, Your Highness, we promise to complete the mission. You may all step back, I've seen this undead before, he is indeed an informant. Yes. I remember undead being quite arrogant, weren't they? This is the first time I've seen such a cowardly undead. Fei Luan, is it? I have a few questions for you, if you can answer them all, it means you are indeed an undead noble. Questions. But if you can't answer, it means that the two of you are conspiring to deceive the emperor. Peiqi was spared death for his service, but was imprisoned in a dungeon. After the war, he was to have the demon orb removed and become a eunuch in the palace. As for this spirit, he shall be executed on the spot. If you cannot answer my question, it means you are conspiring to deceive the emperor. Peiqi will be sent to the palace to serve as a eunuch, and the undead will be executed on the spot. Damn it, Fei Luan is just a low-ranking noble, if he can't answer, I'm done for. Your Highness, Peiqi, shut up. Fei Luan, answer my question. Which major families comprise the upper echelons of the undead empire? Report to your majesty, there are 3 major families, the Pale Shadow, Soul-Casting Holy Bone, and Dark Rose. Oh, he actually knows something. What's the most popular activity? Beast fighting. Which family do you think will be made the scapegoat for the defeat of the undead troops this time? The Pale Shadow clan. They spearheaded this campaign but have since lost too many high-level officers in a row, including family stewards like Freg who have died in battle. Their prestige has been greatly diminished. You know that. One last question, what is inside the most honorable undead carriage? Drawing soulfire in the carriage, completely at ease. Absolutely correct. Pikey, Feiluan, I fully support you on this mission. Thank you, Your Highness. You got them all right. Is this giant skeleton really a nobleman? Keep this storage ring. Inside is the undead currency we captured during this war. Approximately 40 million bone coins. It's so much. Hey buddy, how are the prices in your undead territory? 3 bone coins can buy a low-grade meal of soulfire. How much is your monthly salary? What's the price of a house? Our jobs and housing are directly assigned, and our average monthly salary is around 3,000 ancient coins. Wow, prices are so low, my 40 million bone coins are more than enough. And this? This is the death camouflage cloak. Once worn, it completely extinguishes any trace of life force, transforming the wearer into a vampire. Oh. Not only that, but it can also freely alter the appearance of the garment. That's amazing. Your Highness, I'm about to set off for the undead realm right away. Could you teach me the flying technique ahead of time? It will definitely help me complete my mission much better. Take it. Why are you being so generous this time? Your mission to penetrate deep into the capital of the undead empire is an unprecedented feat for the human race. If successful, it will yield invaluable intelligence unlike anything we've seen before. Do you really think I'm too stingy to even part with a mere flying technique? Thank you for your trust, Your Highness. I'll take you up on that. Royal. Copyright, use only, malicious will. Surely be cursed. You have learned, flying technique. Alright, next I'll send you to the border. Yes, Your Highness. Manby. This teleportation array leads directly to a hidden area within the undead imperial capital, the Eternal Night City. It is a secret magical array we completed at great cost. I'm going back now, the rest is up to you. Your Highness, please rest assured, I guarantee the mission will be accomplished. Let's go. It stinks. This is, the sewers of Eternal Night City. Peichi, there's something I'm not sure if I should say. What? Actually, we undead have known about this secret human teleportation point for a long time. We have already deployed a large force here to wait for them to make their move. In other words, we're going to die before we even start. A skeleton, and a vampire. Why are you two in this secret passage? Tell us the truth. Don't shoot, we're on the same side. Hey, try to distract them, I'll open the door and run away right away. No need. Open your eyes wide and see clearly who we are. The bloodline of the mother of dark skeletons, the king of ghouls, the underworld lord Mika Takaxiwa has not vanished, he has returned, and he will take control of the situation once more. Salama Ashalanor. That code. You must be that person. Welcome back, my lord. Greetings, son of the bloodline. Me. Ah yes, it's me. Wait, you've got it wrong, I am the son of the bloodline. Stop pretending, how could a pathetic skeleton like you possibly be the son of the bloodline? If you keep nagging, I'll kill you. My lord, the situation in the city is dire, they have completely abandoned the ancients, you should go and hide somewhere else. No need to say more, since I've returned, I must have my reasons. You two just keep doing your best to guard this place, leave the rest to me. Big head, let's go. My lord, please be very careful. Who would have thought that the legendary son of the bloodline would be such a beautiful vampire? I just don't understand why he chose a skeleton like that as his bodyguard. Wow, buddy, you seem to have quite an impressive background. You're lucky, these guards are still the old ones from before I left. If we'd encounter the undead who worship the new god, we'd be finished. Here, take this. This hat is my treasure, it can conceal your face. You're just jealous that I'm too handsome and stole your spotlight. Things are really bad in the city right now, I can't show my face anymore. Time is running out, hurry, head east. We're heading to the Street of Lost Souls to retrieve the secret item. Whoa! We're flying. I can fly. Quiet down, turn left at the next intersection, open the manhole cover above your head, and jump on. Got it. Oh. I can smell it. It's the scent of the ancients. Whoosh. That's it, right here. Let's get inside while no one's around. Oh, and take this key. Holy Soul Bank VIP representative is here to service you. Ah, this is the ultimate key. This distinguished customer, please follow me. Based on the access permissions of the key you presented, you may stay in your private storage room for up to 3 minutes. This is our security promise. No matter who is hunting you down, no matter what schemes you encounter, you are absolutely safe within these 3 minutes. Of course, you can knock on the red rune on the wall at any time. If you do, the teleportation array will instantly transport you to a random location. You will be teleported immediately after staying for 3 minutes, so please be very mindful of the time. We don't have 3 minutes, at most only 1 minute. Security in the undead imperial capital is incredibly tight, even the slightest disturbance won't escape detection. Quick, use the key to retrieve what I've stored here, then use the red rune to get out of here immediately. I need to verify the key. The key is fine. This is it, put them all into the ring, quick. These parchments. Strike that red rune, we need to leave. Damn it, we're still too late. Hey, whoever you are, you have no right to trespass into the VIP room of the Holy Soul Bank. You've come at the perfect time. Tell me, what did that guy look like? What were his distinguishing features? Where did he go? You have no right to know, he is our VIP client, and we must ensure his safety. Please leave this place, I will report what happened today, our major shareholder is. I'm asking what that person looks like. Answer me. He wore a black wide-brimmed hat. A black cloak with a red lining, a slender figure. Tell me, what race was he really? I couldn't get a clear look at his face. Where did he go? I don't know, the runestone teleportation is random. Useless. By my command, summon the Shadow Legion immediately. Scout the entire city for a man wearing a black cloak with a red lining, wide-brimmed hat, and a slender figure. Activate the highest alert level. The bloodline of the ancients has returned. Luckily you acted quickly, no one will come to our current location for the time being. What's next? Shoo, hide, quickly. Damn it, that's the Shadow Legion, we've been detected. Once they mobilize, things will get even more complicated, you need to change your appearance, or else. What a load of crap. Dude, things are obviously getting tense right now, there's a saying in my hometown that perfectly describes this situation. What? When the wind blows, run. Vanish. What kind of entry is this? Sorry, I was too nervous just now and forgot you could open a door to escape. You'd better think of a new way to introduce yourself. I used to be too lazy to ask, after all, I wanted to respect your privacy. But the situation is completely different now. I don't want to die in the Eternal Night City without knowing why. Who are you? I've wanted to tell you my true identity for a long time, xianxia. Actually, I am the mother of dark skeletons, the king of ghouls, underworld lord. What, you're female? The inheritor of their bloodline. Don't like that. Mikit Tikaxiwa was the deity our undead originally worshipped, but she fell due to a conspiracy. At the very last moment, she used her divine power to conceal the aura of my bloodline, allowing me to escape the imperial capital safely. I eventually adopted the alias Feiluan, bribed a general on the front lines, and became a supply officer. But strangely enough, I kept facing various attempts to probe and hunt me down. By the time I met you, I was already on the verge of collapse. Doesn't divine protection make it impossible for others to recognize you? Then you should be safe. If they truly believed you were the bloodline inheritor, they would have sent their most powerful assassins to kill you long ago. You wouldn't have survived. So I can't figure it out either. Maybe it's because I've followed their orders from the very beginning, always doing the hardest, most grueling work, and earned their trust. I guess that's what they mean by suffering is a blessing. What's your real name? Feiluan. Why do you ask? Are you beep stupid? If you use a fake name like that, no amount of divine power can protect you. In the undead's language, the pronunciation of Feiluan is different from Feiluan. One has a falling tone, the other a rising tone. Who cares about your intonation? There's a saying, better to kill the innocent than let the guilty go free. Do you understand? No wonder you were subjected to all sorts of tests. You're incredibly lucky to have survived this long. We'll go check out the nightmare world at midnight. These two pronunciations are clearly different. Great. You have successfully taken on the night roamer profession. To suppress your gaze. Dharma image lunar. Palace. You have successfully taken up your new profession, night roamer. You have taken up your new role, night roamer. You have learned the night roamer's class skill, sudden rain. Fire an arrow that strikes the target. Channel the power of. To unleash the demon-slaying frost line. This is way too powerful. In an instant, the entire dummy training ground was razed to the ground. Bro, you better get down there fast. What's wrong? You'll know if you get a medical checkup. Character stats are as follows: Strength 0, Agility 0, Spirit 0, and Insight 0. That move drained all your energy. You probably won't be able to keep the flying spell anymore. Hey, you're not going to fall and die, are you? Woo. Good thing you have that mid-air door opening technique, otherwise you'd have been smashed to a pulp. Ouch, looks like I won't be able to go to Nightmare World tonight. I can't even lift my arms right now. That's fine, the Shadow Legion's pursuit won't end anytime soon, so you should rest up and regain your strength. What do you think of this move? It's average, I guess. You call this, average? Of course, you just haven't seen enough yet. Hey, your face is turning purple from the cold. Alright, that move was impressive, satisfied now. Hurry up and cancel that spell, you're going to freeze yourself to death. You think I don't want to accept it? I'm going to freeze to death. It's over, you're going to be the first person in human history to freeze to death from their own class skill. Stop laughing, you old fool, help me. Xianxia, is this your professional skill? A strange phenomenon just occurred in the sky and suddenly it started snowing heavily. Officer Wu said that this snow contained the power of the Yin energy of the Dharma realm, and should not be underestimated. You must keep warm, otherwise you won't even know how you froze to death. It's Xiao Mengyu, I'm saved. Shin Yi, Shin Yi. Strange, why is there no sound? Shin Yi, I'm coming in. Ah. The scenery of the north, 1,000 miles of frozen land, 10,000 miles of drifting snow. Shin Yi, you must be lying on the ground enjoying the snow. Miss Xiao, you really understand me, you truly are a person of deep feeling. Aren't you cold? The snowflakes of Yenshan are as large as mats, falling one by one onto Xianyuan Terrace. Just slightly chilly. Could Miss Xiao please give me a hand and carry me inside? You're actually quite shy, aren't you? I've frozen unconscious. This heavy snow is really cold. I never would have guessed that the Night Roamer class at Hunting Insect is related to the power of Taiyin. It truly lives up to its reputation as the foremost of the four great ancient sects. Congratulations, Shin Yi, you've successfully chosen your class. But, how did you get frozen by your own skill? I didn't realize that move would drain all my energy. That was dangerous. If someone had ambushed you then, you'd be done for. True, thanks for saving me. Look, I've successfully chosen my class. Star La Fei's 7-star Sword Palace. Wow. The Sword Master said that the Dharma realm has recognized me as a sword saint, and there is no need for me to start from the beginning as a swordsman. This Dharma form allows all my sword techniques to be imbued with the power of flying swords. Impressive. But this power alone is far from enough. Song Qingyun has already publicly announced that she intends to clear up the misunderstanding with you at the welcome party in a few days. I don't know what methods she'll use against you, but in any case, we don't have much time left. Don't worry about that, I'm working on a solution. Perhaps, you still don't understand just how formidable they are. Based on the different resources they controlled, aristocratic families were divided into first class, second class, and third class. Families like yours and mine, such as the Shin and Luo families, possess only one divine artifact or a small amount of inherited wealth, thus belonging to the second tier. First-class families often possess multiple divine artifacts and mysterious ancient inheritances. The Wang family of Wang Dingzhou, who once attacked you, and the Zhengli family, the Grand Master of Ceremonies, are both first-class aristocratic families. Above these first-class families are the 6 great world-guarding clans. Each of these world-guarding clans possesses a world-guarding divine artifact. World-guarding divine artifacts are primordial forces born at the beginning of the world, each one possesses unique and extraordinary powers. The Song family was once the head of the 6 great world-guarding clans. They possessed the most powerful world-guarding divine artifact. Once was. Does that mean they aren't anymore? Why? At some point, the Song family's world-guarding artifact fell into slumber, the exact reason remains unknown. Even so, the Song family's power still far surpasses that of any first-class family. The mate of the Song sisters both came to me at the same time. Could it be related to the artifact? In conclusion, Song Qingyun is more terrifying than any opponent we have ever encountered. Not only does she possess immense power, but she also wields absolute authority as a powerful clan. She must have some unknown special abilities, or even possess the family's world-guarding divine artifact. We're about to face her very soon. Before that happens, we must be fully prepared. I want to tell you something. The Lord of the Weeping Demon Realm and I have made a bet. In 6 days, I'll face the Skinner in a battle once more. If I win, she'll give me the list. It contains information about the families who cooperated with the Skinner in killing. I will definitely win this bet. Afterward, I'd like to ask you to help me take care of everyone on that list, one by one. So before then, you must train hard. As for Song Qingyun, since she's targeting me anyway, I'll deal with her. No matter what her motives are, I will never let her succeed. Seeing how motivated you are, I suppose you've regained some strength. Here's a rare and precious medicine for you. It can replenish your strength. Take it as directed. I'm heading back to practice my swordsmanship. The the down jacket is for you. Okay, goodbye. Shenyi, thank you. However, I won't be a burden. Wow, it really works, one pill and my whole body feels warm. Let me see what kind of secret medicine it is. Supplementing spirit pill, nourishes yang energy and restores physical strength. Ah, it's so hot. Current stats, strength, 12.3, agility, 14.1, spirit, 12.2, insight, 12, resonance, 17. As expected of an ancient potion, all my attribute points have been restored. Not only that, I feel brimming with power. Is there a message coming through the magic paper the prince gave me? Peichi, come see me at the barracks immediately. Strange, I was clearly carrying out the prince's orders, why did he suddenly recall me? Could this not be a message from the prince, but only he can use this magic paper to contact me? Never mind, let's just get there first. I'm invincible right now. What exactly did Xiao Mengyu feed you? You must be Saint Peichi. His Highness the Prince wants to see you, let's go. This knight's equipment doesn't match that of the frontline soldiers, he's not one of the prince's men. Your Highness, you summoned me. I'm the one who called you here. So you're Saint Peichi. I have clearly heard that Saint Page is a valiant warrior, resourceful, young, and handsome. And the real person turns out to be a ridiculous monkey. You're a disgrace to the title Saint. Who are you? This magic paper was bestowed upon me by His Highness the Prince. How dare you summon me in His Highness's name without authorization? Just who are you, you country bumpkin? You don't even know about the Holy Violet Scepter, which represents the highest will of the Empire. To be so disrespectful before this scepter is tantamount to insulting His Majesty the Emperor, and I can execute you right now. Peichi, seeing this staff is like seeing His Majesty the Emperor, kneel down. Fine, I'll kneel. Alas, to bestow the title of saint upon such a country bumpkin, just as I feared, Your Highness, you still place too much trust in others. You should heed His Majesty the Emperor's wishes and return to the imperial capital with me at once. I led the army to a crushing victory over the undead forces, I won my bet with my father. Now that the undead have been defeated, you must honor our agreement and do as I command. A major reason for their defeat is that they are currently in a state of chaos, caught between the transition of old and new beliefs. Perhaps it has little to do with Your Highness leading the army into battle. Moreover, I've heard that you were inadvertently ambushed by the undead, suffered severe injuries, and nearly died. If His Majesty were to find out about this, he would probably be furious. You are a person with divine blood flowing through your veins. You absolutely must not die pointlessly on the battlefield like these lowly commoners. Hey, old man, I've put up with you for far too long. His Royal Highness the Prince personally commanded the battle on the front lines, getting injured was inevitable, what gives you the right to use that to negate his efforts? Doesn't this prove he was a fearless and courageous general? We clearly defeated the undead army, but in your mouth it seems like it was an easy thing to do. Speaking like this, do you think you're honoring the memory of our fallen brothers? I have saved His Highness from danger several times, and even devised the plan that dealt a crushing blow to the undead army. I even personally slew the Shadow Assassin King, the hero of the undead, the collector of 11 kings' heads, the assassin who betrayed the gods, the second servant of the Assassin King, the White Knight Executioner, the enemy of the elves, and the renowned undead General Freg, the Snow Demon. I truly deserve the bestowed name of Saint. Everyone fighting on this front line is shedding blood and giving their lives for the great Holy Violet Empire. Well said, Peichi. Though not everyone may bear the title of saint, every one of them fulfills the duty of the saint. And you, a high-ranking official living a life of luxury in the palace, are utterly unworthy of even uttering the word saint, let alone representing the will of the empire. You unreasonable country bumpkin, shut up right now. Let me go. By the scepter of Saint Violet. Saint Peichi has committed a grave offense of disrespect to His Majesty the Emperor. I will sentence him to death in accordance with the law, and the execution will be carried out immediately. By the power of the Holy Violet Scepter, Saint Peichi has committed a grave offense of disrespect to His Majesty the Emperor. I will sentence him to death in accordance with the law, and the execution will be carried out immediately. Die. Wait. Under the augmentation of the Moonlight Divine Illumination Dharma Eye, all your Lunar Series skill. The power of the Thunder Shock at the first layer of the law domain is now tripled. You dare resist your punishment, die. Thunder Shock. You old man, trying to kill me to assert your authority in front of His Royal Highness. Too bad, you picked the wrong person. Since when did Peichi become so powerful? Do you think the prince would casually bestow a saintly title upon someone? This isn't a court, it's a battlefield. Your power games are meaningless. The only way to survive here is through the art of killing. He disappeared. Peichi is amassed far stronger than the ghost assassin, Freg. He is the king of assassins that even the Shadow Brotherhood cannot find. The king of assassins. If he hadn't owed me a few favors, he actually wouldn't have listened to me at all. A demon. Phew. The snow hasn't stopped yet. You have used the Star Law phase and released A. Your remaining attributes are as follows: Strength, 3, Agility, 4, Spirit, 2, Comprehension, 5, Resonance, 5, Moonlit Legacy Resonance, plus 20. This time was better, at least I didn't use up all my attributes. Wow, Xinyi, you were so brave this time, you actually defeated the knight head-on. If this were before, you'd definitely have had to rely on your silver tongue again. Oh, I know, it must be because you ate the little blue pill Xiaoming you gave you. That elixir felt weird, it's best to take it less often in the future. It's so cold, let's get inside first. With what I just did, things on the human side are probably in chaos now. I guess I'll have to go to the nightmare world at a different time. By the way, let's take a look at what we got. What exactly are these scrolls? I don't know either. In fact, this is something left behind by the goddess. She had a premonition of her impending doom, so she instructed me to find an opportunity to retrieve them. This is the scent of the dead. Hey! Could it be made from human skin? Whispers of darkness. Yes. Are you all made of human skin? Yes. Have I been resurrected? He, you foolish Mikit Takaxiwa, you think you can kill me? Who are you? Human, is it you who resurrected me? Very good, I shall reward you. From now on, you'll be my dog. Answer my question. Oh, it seems I really have been asleep for far too long. How dare a human speak to me like that? I shall plunge you into an endless nightmare, where you will suffer endless torment. I should take him to the sauna to cool off. Is this the Dark Whisper? Why do you, a human, possess the arcane art of the undead? This thing smells pretty good when roasted. I'm sorry, I was wrong, I'll tell you anything. I am the demon of nightmare, having been slain by the king of ghouls, Mikit Takaxiwa, and turned into a skin. Why did Mikit Takaxiwa do that? I don't know, after all, I was already dead by then. However, I can sense some kind of seal from her on my body. A seal. Right here. How do I break the seal? If I knew, she wouldn't have been able to kill me. How come you know nothing? You're such a useless person. Don't be so mean to me. Xinyi, I know how to break the seal. You know. I can sense it, this seal contains the power of Mikit Takaxiwa's bloodline. And I am her last bloodline son. Ah. Ah, this spell has finally been broken. It seems my last child isn't a waste after all. Mother. To make a long story short, I will die soon, and the undead race will fall apart as a result. But the one who kills me is the true enemy of the undead race. My child, I'm giving you two choices. 1. Directly absorb the power I have left behind, immediately ascend to the 5th rank of the Dharma realm, become invincible, and re-establish imperial authority. 2. Find the murderer who will kill me in the future. You must uncover the truth of the matter, and then find a way to kill him. 5th rank of the Dharma realm. Hurry up and choose, we're going to be rich. Quickly, choose the 5th level of the arcane realm. The doors of luck have opened for us. Mother, I choose the 2nd one. I must find the killer and avenge you. Are you an idiot? Why didn't you choose the 1st one? Xianxia, you don't know my mother. If I had chosen the 1st one, my death would have been certain. Why, aren't you her child? Across the infinite river of time, my mother had countless children. And yet, their final fate was always to be killed by my mother personally. But why? Because my mother believed they didn't put in enough effort. The children who failed to meet her expectations were killed. Have you stayed alive until now because you were the most diligent? It doesn't seem that way to me. Your intuition is correct. When I was born, my mother was severely wounded and had no time for me at all. So, this secret art she left behind must be a test for me. A wise choice. My descendant cannot be an idle trash waiting for death, making no effort to advance and thinking only of inheriting power. If you had chosen the 1st, my magic would have activated and turned you to ash instantly. I am proud of you for choosing the 2nd. Then, come to hell. In hell alone, can you find the truth? Kill him, and make his head a crown for your coronation. Only like this, can you become the true king of bones? You have discovered the undead clan inheritance crystal. This crystal can only be used by the undead. Your mother left it for you. What's wrong? Why don't you take it? Hell is an extremely dangerous place. Any negligence could leave you unable to leave forever. But, if your gate were there, it would be different. Xianxia, would you like to help me? Let's go to the deep dark hell together. Alright, I will definitely help you. We are comrades, why all this sudden formality? Thank you, Xianxia. I will be at peace. That's right, I remember, that voice that said, friends who need help. And after that, go explore the secrets of this world. Your friends will help you, but if you help them first. Friends, who are you talking about? It's Fern. Did you succeed? I see your skeleton has increased in size. Yes, I absorbed the crystal completely. I haven't just mastered the magic to reach hell, I've regained some of my strength as well. Before going to hell, we must prepare well. First, we must return to Evernight City to buy some nightmare crystals and special magic materials. Alright, let's rest for a bit. When it strikes 12, we will head to the nightmare world. Who's there? Welcome, Master. Someone is approaching, I'll hide first. I am the biological clone for individual combat from the Human World Martial Arts Group. My incubation is complete, and I am ready to use any time. Wait, put on your clothes first. If someone saw you, they'd say I'm a pervert. As you command, Master. Actually, I possess a disguise feature. Oh, interesting. What else are you good at? My body is equipped with a morphological symmetry matrix modifier for synchronization between the arcane realm and reality. It is the latest scientific achievement of the Human World Martial Arts Group. And what is that thing good for? The arcane realm is a special energy world isolated from the real world, so communicating with the outside is impossible. Simply put, there is no signal in the arcane realm. But the symmetry matrix modifier for synchronization has achieved a revolutionary technical breakthrough. Even in the arcane realm, I can transfer data with the outside world in real time. Meaning as long as I am with you, wherever you are, Master, you will be able to make calls, browse the internet, download study materials. Just like this. Gemmy Hub. Stop, don't you have more combat features? Yes, I have the authority to summon weapons remotely, and I can wage a small war on my own. Connecting to the heavy weapons warehouse, and activating the human cannon for long-range bombardment. 10.9. Enough, this is truly amazing. I can also go in your place to various occasions, and even fight on your behalf. And perform all daily care tasks, from cleaning rooms, serving drinks, washing clothes, massaging, and cooking. Alright, I get it. You possess exceptional skills, you are the technological version of Brother Mask. I trust you have a bright future. Rest now, and I will summon you when needed. As you command, Master. It's 8 o'clock now, in 4 hours we must go to Evernight City, let's rest a bit. Damn it, going to Evernight City requires using the prince's teleportation gate. But I've turned the human race's military barracks upside down. What should I do now? All the blame lies with that old secret medicine, which made me lose control and enter into a direct clash with them. He was simply too of his physical and mental well-being. Xianxia finally. 2 a.m. You're finally awake, the prince's envelope has responded, he sent a new message. Oh, great, maybe he's helped me sort out the trouble. Peichi, the war with the undead is temporarily over, but there seems to be new developments among the orcs. It's Semi-Eyes, the capitalists you mentioned before, are rising in power among the orcs. Anyway, I still have to return to the capital, the Empire needs me. As for the mission to gather intelligence on the undead, I still hope you can find a way to complete it. Damn it, the prince has left after all. Without him to teleport us to the border, how are we supposed to get to the Eternal Night City? It's okay, the Eternal Night City is on high alert right now, and the sewers are definitely a priority search area. That route is no longer an option. Disappeared. Another line has disappeared. There are only 5 days left until the betting game, time is running out. I wonder how strong the Skinner is now. Hey, Phaluan, is there any other way to get to Evernight City? There's a ghost train in a small town on the undead frontier that goes straight to Eternal Night City. However, the place is incredibly spooky, and rumors circulated that it was haunted. Many undead have boarded that train only to vanish without a trace, never to return. Wait a minute. Aren't you undead? Why would there be ghosts? Aren't you already ghosts? What's the difference? Hey, what are you talking about? That's so insulting. We're the undead, not ghosts. That's a classic stereotype. The undead are creatures that use soulfire as their energy source. We may be dead, but we're still alive. We're a race that places great emphasis on science. Listen carefully, we have 3 major races, the Pale Shadows, the Soulforged Saints, and the Dark Roses. The Pale Shadows consist of non-human beings, post-mortem mutated creatures, and shadow beasts, such as abominations, undead, zombies, and shadow demons. Soulforged, such as abominations, undead, zombies, and shadow demons, bones or skeletal beings, like me, or bone dragons. Even necromancers belong to this category. Dark Roses are humanoid undead, such as banshees, vampires, liches, and werewolves. As for ghosts, they are vengeful spirits that wander after death, so terrifying. They come from hell, drain our soulfire, and are truly ominous beings. When we undead were kids, we didn't even dare look under the bed while sleeping, afraid there might be a ghost. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that the undead are afraid of ghosts. What's so hard to understand about that? Lots of humans love nightlife, but they're still afraid of the dark. Forget it, let's go to that haunted town you mentioned. The more dangerous the experience in the nightmare world, the better the entries you'll get. We must do everything we can to increase the number of cards in our hand. The town is south of the secret passage, and it will take at least 2 days to walk there. You'd better find a. That's too much trouble. Of course I'll fly there. Flying technique. Being able to fly is really convenient. At this speed, I'll reach the town in just an hour. 10 minutes later. The flying technique has consumed all of your mental energy, current mental energy, 0, you're already done after just 10 minutes. I didn't realize that flying technique drains so much mental energy. It's still so far away, damn it. I've got no choice. Men have their helpless moments too, taking restorative potions is nothing to be ashamed of. Hey, don't go doing anything reckless now. Don't worry, I'll control the potion's effects to arrive in town just in time. Moreover, I'm starting to get used to this feeling. There are so many undead. This is quite a scene. It doesn't sound like the haunted place you described. This train station is the only one for miles around, all the undead have to come here to catch a ride. Moreover, this is a poor, remote area, full of country bumpkins. What do they know? Go to that carriage over there, don't squeeze in with these low-level undead. That's first class, tickets cost 500 bone coins, only wealthy folks like us can afford it. Hello, welcome aboard the Skeleton, first class. Here, 500 bone coins, for me alone. Wow, sir, you're so generous, you even gave me an extra 400 bone coins as a tip. Thank you, sir, I'll gladly accept that. Here's your ticket, please keep it safe. Didn't you say the ticket was 500? Why does it actually only cost 100? How is that possible? Hey. Identity check. Show me your ID. You want to check my ID too? Show me your ID, hand over your identification. Hey, Phaluan, why didn't you tell me they'd be checking IDs? Are you trying to get me in trouble? Don't worry, I'm prepared. Here, take this. I didn't serve as a battlefield supply officer all these years for nothing. Oh, a soldier's dog tag. You've actually been to the battlefield. This is the dog tag of the Baxter family, a vampire clan. Don't you undead have death records? No. I told you before, when undead get injured, they're just left out in the wilderness to fend for themselves. There are many ways to restore power, making it difficult to determine whether an undead is truly dead or not. I saw with my own eyes when 3 brothers from that clan were blown to bits by human magic crystal cannons on the front lines, so if you use their identities, no one will ever find out. A member of the Baxter family, so you're just a deserter, you lost the battle, yet you still have the nerve to sit in first class. It's precisely because the front lines are full of useless trash like your family that the undead army was defeated. Hey, stop right there. Pick it up. Why did you provoke him? It's better to avoid trouble. What did you say? I told you to pick up my nameplate, you fat pig. We, the Baxter family, will never tolerate such an insult. A cowardly deserter who doesn't even dare show his face, and you have the nerve to say that. The 3 of us brothers fought valiantly on the front lines, only to be ambushed by despicable humans using magic crystal cannons. The undead army was routed, and we, the heavily wounded, were abandoned on the battlefield. Hey, don't take off your hat, are you crazy? Look at me now, my appearance ruined, my strength gone, but at least I'm still alive. But my brothers were all blown to pieces. The undead army may have been routed, but we Baxter brothers were born to fight to the death, and we die with honor. We are certainly not deserters who fled the battlefield. I'm sorry, brother. I apologize for what I said earlier. Take this. If you can't survive an eternal night city, use this thing. It's not easy to come back alive from the battlefield. Best wishes to you. The eyeball is an important token for the abominations. He actually gave it to you. Why? He was once a soldier who survived the battlefield himself. How do you know? You can tell just by looking at his body. All those scars were left from being slashed by swords and knives. A seasoned veteran, once he sees me as a thorn in his side, will cause me unnecessary trouble. That's why I wanted to take a step back and let him accept my identity. Still, I never expected him to give me this eyeball. Abomination Eyeball, Veterans Guild Introduction Credential Number 7. A Veterans Guild credential, what's it for? The Veterans Guild is in Eternal Night City, we can go check it out on the way. Wait, there are words behind that eyeball. Do not get off the train. Do not get off the train, what does that mean? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, the train has departed. The final destination of this train is Eternal Night City. Please keep a close eye on your luggages to prevent loss. Please note that the train will pass through the first level of hell. During your journey through hell, please be careful, do not move around unnecessarily, and do not open the windows. This train actually travels through hell, so what about us? I know what you're trying to say, but it's no use, the train is just passing through and won't allow passengers to get off. Besides, hell is dangerous, venturing in recklessly is a sure way to die. Speaking of which, Xianxia, your disguise just now was amazing. How did you make your face look like a color of internal organs? Well, I just secretly swallowed 4 ancient elixirs in one go. You'd better find a place to sit down quickly. Shut up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to enter the first layer of hell. Please remain seated and do not open the windows under any circumstances. Is this hell? Why are there railway tracks in hell? Some powerful figures in hell own shares in a train company, so they've set up a dedicated rail line on the edge of hell. What are those shadowy figures outside, ghosts? No, that's a technique used by some big shots, I guess they're monitoring the train's movements or something. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at our final destination, Eternal Night City, please disembark in an orderly manner. So fast. Don't underestimate the speed of the undead train, let's go. Wait. The eyeball that abomination gave me earlier says, do not get off. We've clearly arrived at Eternal Night City, yet it tells you not to get off. I suspect that abomination is trying to mess with you. Did you reach Eternal Night City this quickly when you took the train before? Of course. Dear passenger, we've reached the final stop, aren't you getting off? No, isn't your destination Eternal Night City? No, then where exactly are you going? Ahem. I'm going to romantic Turkey, then to Tokyo and Paris. I also want to go to Miami and Los Angeles, where there are black people. Actually, dear, you don't need to be so surprised, I'm also going to bustling Shanghai and Beijing, and to Dali and Yunnan to preserve my memories, that's what makes it meaningful. You're truly talented, I've never heard music like this before. Then please pay the fare, the rest of the journey will cost 200 bone coins. Sure. Hey, why aren't we getting off? We paid all that money, are we really going to some romantic Turkey? Feiluan, answer me honestly, have you ever actually ridden this train before? Alright. Xianxia, actually, I've never ridden a train either. I knew it. Can you please just tell me the truth from now on, you almost got me killed? What's wrong with this train? This isn't Eternal Night City at all, if we get off here, we're done for. Then where is this? I'm guessing we're still in hell. Eternal Night City is probably some kind of illusion, designed to trick people into getting off here. Trick people into getting off, why? You're asking me, how would I know anything about your undead empire? Could it be that they're luring these passengers into hell to turn them into slaves? Maybe. Anyway, you said earlier that the town was haunted and the undead were disappearing, it's definitely connected to this train. I see. Look out the window, we really haven't left hell yet. We've arrived at the Eternal Night City again. We have arrived at the final stop, all passengers, please disembark in an orderly manner. It's exactly the same place, is this real or fake this time? I don't know either. Hey, we've reached the final stop. Sir, please get off the train, we're closing up for the day. Hurry up and get out of here, don't make us late for dinner. Someone as clueless as you would get beaten to a pulp at the Veterans Guild in East City. Sorry about that. Thanks, Uncle Abomination. Next up, we need to visit the auction house and pick up some rare materials. I need those materials to cast the ritual that opens the passage to the depths of hell. Nightfall City's on high alert right now, things could go sideways fast. How much do you know about the auction house and the surrounding area? Honestly, I've never been to the auction house, I don't know a thing about it. Then we need to change the plan. Change it how? First, head to the Veterans Guild in the East District. I'll be moving through Nightfall City under the name Baxter. Once we know Nightfall City like the back of our hand, then we hit the auction house, no room for mistakes. Fair point. Welcome to the Veterans Guild, young one. Please present your voucher. Here's my nameplate and this too, a voucher from a veteran. Vampire Baxter, identity checks out. You've got an eye of abhorrence. Abhorrence rarely gives those out. You must really be a stand-up guy. What can you actually do? Know any high-tier vampire skills? What kind of work are you looking for? So the Veterans Guild is actually a veteran re-employment center. It's basically a job placement office. Does being good-looking count as a skill? As for high-tier skills, if I had those, I wouldn't have nearly died on the battlefield. Wait, if I have a job, doesn't that mean my identity gets legitimized? I could walk openly through Nightfall City without worrying about being hunted down anymore. We were poor growing up, my brothers, and I had no choice but to enlist just to help the family survive. In the end, my brothers all died, I'm the only one left. I've got nowhere else to turn, I just need a way to get by. I'm counting on you to set me up. Ha ha ha, you're an interesting one. Every vampire I've met before was obsessed with saving face. Clearly a nobody, yet he goes around claiming he's related to the undead sovereign. Someone as straightforward as you, that's a rare sight. You've got no combat skills, sure, but you're right, being that handsome is a skill in itself. Come with me, but I'll be upfront, this job is no walk in the park. I'm not afraid of hard work, I just need to make ends meet. Lady Daisy, I found you a promising one this time. Come in. Watch yourself, Lady Daisy is a serious player. Oh, okay. I'm warning you, stop sending me these random recommendations. Last time, a werewolf lost it on a full moon and ate one of the female guests, I had to put him down. If this one turns out to be another freak, I'm coming after you next. I'm so sorry, Lady Daisy, I swear this one's the real deal. Not only is he absolutely stunning, he even has Abhorrence's endorsement. And on top of that, he's a vampire. Oh, a vampire, in this line of work. Now that is something you don't see every day. His name's Baxter, a soldier just back from the front lines. If his family weren't so poor, he'd never have ended up here. Lady Daisy, just take a look at him. Not bad at all, I'll admit. Baxter, take your clothes off. What, wasn't I clear enough? Strip down, let me get a look at you. Lady Daisy, isn't that a bit? I just walked in looking for a job and the boss is already trying to pull something. How do you expect to find work if you won't take your clothes off? Lady Daisy, could I have a word with you in private? Actually, I haven't told him the job is Prince yet. You can see it yourself, everything about him just radiates inexperience. A vampire like this is 1 in a million. Inexperienced, yes, you really don't come across a vampire this inexperienced very often. Kid, how many women have you been with since you were turned? Women, not a single one. What, a vampire who's never been with a woman, does that even exist? Indeed, there's a quality about you that ordinary vampires just don't have. Your soul has such depth and richness to it. Wasting you as a prince would be a real shame. Prince, what exactly are you planning to make me do? Never mind, that doesn't matter anymore. I've got something far more fitting for you. I think you'd be better suited as a dancer. Or maybe a songstress. Have you ever sung or danced before? I was in a band for a while back in university. University, a musical band, forget it, let's just dive right in. Madam, I believe that singing and dancing in a time of war like this is somewhat inappropriate. Isn't there a more manly job available? My God, What a poor, stupid village boy you are. You should know that if you become a singer or a dancer, the entire upper-class society will recognize you, envy you, and appreciate your artistic pursuit. People yearn to gain inspiration through you to become stronger. Thus, any performance you give will be generously rewarded. You can also receive discounts on purchases, enter and exit any shop freely, and use the city's advanced teleportation circles. And no one in Evernight City can attack you, those are the orders of the regent. More importantly, every singer or dancer possesses a unique and special power. If you succeed in acquiring the job, it won't just affect your combat profession, but your combat skills will be enhanced as well. Will it also enhance my combat profession? That's absolutely wonderful. Madam Daisy, I am ready to give it a chance. Alright, listen to me while I sing a passage, then imitate it and sing. From on high. Add all points to aptitude. Based on your will attribute points have. Keys burn with the beat, kiss the rhythm wild. And I was born to crave only you. I should sing in my own style, and that style is rock. The distant sky bleeds ash rain from on high. Gods gaze down, craving this mortal lie. As the sea locks the sky, fish fade to the tide. Keys burn with the beat, kiss the rhythm wild. And I was born to crave only you. Die. Incredible, I have never heard such an amazing singing style. Madam Daisy, didn't I tell you this vampire wasn't bad? Baxter, take this. This is a very special singer's crystal, no one has been able to activate it for many years. Try it. Just as I thought, only a multi-layered, rich, and unique soul can harmonize with this crystal. You did it, Baxter, you were truly born for art. Take it, activate it, and become a singer. Madam Daisy is always very strict, you should truly appreciate her admiration for you. Thank you very much, I agree to start my career as a singer. There is a hotel in the alley outside the Veterans Guild, you can stay there for now. Wait until you become a singer and understand the secret of the crystal, then return to me. I will arrange work for you. Alright, Madam Daisy, I will return to you soon. This portal has encountered a special event, singer, settlement must occur immediately. This time has resulted in 3 evaluation attributes, you may choose one as your final evaluation. Evaluation 1, you can earn a bit of respect from others, to the point where they will be willing to help you with small matters. Old soldiers never die, they just slowly fade away. Dead Hotel. Option 1 is Veteran Soldier, with the evaluation attribute Common White. Option 2 is Singer, with the evaluation attribute Special Pink. Option 3 is Duck King, with the evaluation attribute Cracked Gray. What in the hell are these things? Aren't the levels for evaluation attributes gray, white, green, blue, and purple? How did a pink one suddenly appear, and a special type at that? Congratulations, a pink level evaluation attribute has appeared for the first time. This is a special category. Can the door get special effects too? In that case, I'll definitely choose Singer. What even is this thing called Duck King? Get out of my sight. Singer. Singer, this evaluation attribute is extremely unique, only those who obtain it are recognized by the arcane realm as the new. You can now complete the job acquisition and receive the exclusive skills. Singer. 20 spirit points, the requirements are truly high. According to your will, attribute points have been distributed, current spirit is 22.2. Ah, this music. And the lows are powerful. In my past life. My eyes are welling up with tears. Perhaps I was born to be a singer. Thanks to its never-ending wars, the various races of the nightmare world are artistically impoverished, your soul is steeped in art, and this provides a foundation on an entirely different level for forming your singer skills. Spectacular opening. Truly great singer, let the world feel the magic of art. Xianxia, for a while now you've been dancing and moving, crying one moment and striking poses the next. Did you finally succeed in getting the job or not? I succeeded, and not just succeeded, I have immersed myself in art. A superior blue level. Star swapping, that sounds like a powerful name, I must get it. But I have to get at least a blue level evaluation attribute, and the chances available only this once. How can I get a blue evaluation attribute? Open the door, room inspection. The door hasn't opened after 3 seconds. There must be something suspicious. Arrest everyone in this room and interrogate them thoroughly. Damn it, it's the Shadow Assassins, and the head of Evernight City's security, Kevin. He's a pervert. A pervert, to what extent? He enjoys capturing and torturing handsome male undead. Xianxia, I think you're in danger. It hasn't even been 3 seconds and the door still hasn't opened. There's definitely something fishy going on. Captain Kevin is brilliant. There's a vampire inside, that matches the one at suspect species. I knew it. Vampires are incredibly cunning, so let me interrogate him properly. What's your name? Where are you from? Where are you going? What's your purpose? Come here, I'm going to search you. Don't touch me, get lost. I am Baxter, here is my ID tag. Show me some respect. I'm a veteran who's come back from the front lines. A veteran. So what are you doing now? I'm a diva. A diva. That's a 1 in a million job. You just got out of the military. How could you possibly become a diva? No way, you're definitely bluffing. What proof do you have? Show me your singer's license. I just got the job. I haven't received my professional license yet. Ha, I knew it. You're lying. Arrest him, he's a major suspect. I'm going to interrogate him thoroughly. What a bunch of idiots. Kevin has his sights set on you, he'll get his hands on anyone he sets his sights on, no matter what. Perfect timing. Let me try out my new class skill. Glorious opening. Thunder. Clones transform into. It even boosts speed, truly worthy of a pink class. This skill, you. Are you really a diva? Disrespecting a diva is a serious crime. You should know this very well. If there's someone who not only disrespects a diva but even harbors improper desires toward him, do you think he will be banished to hell, or have his soul drained and crushed into dust? Please, don't tell anyone. I'll do anything you ask. Get lost, don't let me see you again. Yes, thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't you teach him a lesson? That guy is such a pervert. The situation in the city is tense, and making an enemy of the security squad captain won't do us any good. After all, we still have to operate in the city. As long as he doesn't dare come bother me again, that's enough. Let's go to the Veterans Guild. Lady Daisy is still waiting for us. You have a point, but you should at least teach him a lesson. Why do you hate him so much? Do you have a history with him? Well, that guy. That guy once groped my pelvis. Holy crap, that's despicable. Why didn't you say so sooner? How could I possibly say something like that out loud? Oh, Baxter, you're here, how's your new job going? It's already successful. I'd like to ask Lady Daisy to help me arrange a job. I knew you could do it. But you've come at a bad time, Lady Daisy is busy right now. Several important figures have approached her, wanting to watch a performance for inspiration. She should be at the theater right now, leading the Dark Rose Dance Troupe in a performance rehearsal. The Dark Rose Dance Troupe. That's right. You've already been hired as a singer, so she'll definitely arrange for you to work with the troupe. This is a good opportunity for you to get inside and take a look around. Halt, who goes there? My lord, this is our troupe's newest diva. Let's get in. Among the Undead. Hey, Daisy. Why is there an outsider here? Oh dear, sir, that's not an outsider. His name is Baxter, he's our new singer, a guy with a lot of potential, you know. Lady Daisy, I've come to observe and learn. We're about to start anyway, so watch closely and learn well. If this guy disrupts the performance, I'll drain his soulfire right on the spot. As long as you're happy, sir, anything goes. Hey, doesn't anyone care about my feelings? Let's get started then. My flames aren't something just anyone can handle, you'd better watch your step. What a terrifying energy. Don't worry. Lady Daisy's diva skill is precisely about fully empathizing with the power of others. And then, to artistically recreate it. To fully embody. A raging fire, scorching the wilderness. Questioning, understanding, becoming, by embodying the other's class. You can temporarily use their class skills. Transforming into a shooting star, breaking the long night. The sparks are getting bigger, the color has changed too. They've amplified this skill through their own performance. A raging fire, scorching the wilderness. Transforming into a shooting star, breaking the long night. Not good, the diva can't keep up with the performance. In my hands, big and round. No, no. Sparkling and bright. Transforming into, a blazing inferno. Nice. Just as I thought, it's not working. The Dark Roses dance and song troupe is nothing more than this. Hold on. The flames haven't gone out yet. Nice has preserved the spark at the last moment. However, a singer must receive this rhythm. If Nice himself is unable to receive it, the chances for other singers are almost non-existent. This guy is a singer too, isn't he? Doesn't he look quite amazing? Let him step forward to handle it. Baxter. He just woke up and hasn't become an official member of our group yet. It doesn't matter, let it be one last desperate attempt. Damn it. This spark looks extremely dangerous at first glance, I don't want to get blown to pieces. Get a grip, Baxter. Use the skills of a singer at the exact moment you touch it. Your soul possesses rich layers, I believe in you. You could be the only one who can get into this rhythm, go for it. Touch it while simultaneously using the singer's skill. Alright. I'm ready to risk everything. The flames, they are formed like a curtain covering the entire stage. What a grand artistic imagination. In this world. I found it. I have been blessed with inspiration. Hurry up, let's go. We must transform this inspiration into a new skill as soon as possible. A designated official will deliver the reward later. Thank you, Daisy. I apologize for my doubt regarding the Dark Roses dance and song troupe. This is wonderful, we succeeded. Baxter, you are truly wonderful. Alright, thank you. You have. Possession of this skill signifies the arcane realm's recognition of. You can attempt to take on this profession. Do you wish to take on the profession? Reverse activation, it's really reverse activation. According to normal profession acquisition processes, one must first complete the acquisition, then master the corresponding skill. But a singer can use the skill first, and directly obtain the arcane realm's recognition to take on the profession. However, this is all based on Daisy's skill as a singer, absolute imitation. Unfortunately, her specific attributes are fixed, and she doesn't meet the basic attribute requirements for many professions, so she can only imitate, and cannot actually take on the profession. But I am different from her, I can transfer attribute points freely. So, as long as I devour more evaluation attributes and collect enough attribute points, with her help, I can take on any profession I desire, can't I? Baxter, your performance was absolutely wonderful. Even I was dazed, and my heart was filled with a deep understanding of flames. I think you were into music since you were in your mother's womb, you have a knack for artistry. I respectfully invite you to join the Dark Roses Dance and Song Troupe. Our lead singer, Ness, has perished, would you like to be in his place? All right. I accept your offer. Here, take this. From now on, you are our lead singer. Here, take this bag of bone coins as well. The Count has summoned our troupe to appear before him at the Shadow Demon Palace this afternoon. You can accompany us, of course. Go and buy some suitable clothes, and dress up well, for this will be your first job. Okay, I'll leave now. Pay attention to your safety, the city is a bit turbulent these days. The Count you will meet this afternoon is an influential figure in the Empire, and someone not to be trifled with. It's best to be cautious. But now you've become a member of the troupe, which means you've obtained a clean identity. Can we buy the ritual materials to head to hell then? Not yet, those are forbidden materials, and they are subject to strict oversight. We can test the waters first by buying the upgrade materials for your Dark Whisper. Those are just low-level materials, although they are rarely used, they won't arouse any suspicion. How can you be so certain? Because they are after me, and they all know that my talent is revival of the undead clan. So if we buy materials related to revival of the undead clan, we'll be arrested immediately. And how did they find out what your talent was? Because when I went to buy them last time, I was caught and nearly killed. Just as expected of you. Hello, I want to buy these listed materials. Benefiting from the previous experience, I added many materials to this list to camouflage the matter. No one will be able to guess what we intend to do. Not bad, your mind has become sharp over time. Honored guest, I need to confirm the availability of the materials, please wait here for a few moments. All right. I have a feeling that things are going a bit too smoothly. Rest assured, I think you're just being too suspicious. Is this what you've said, that there would never be any problem? No, this isn't right, how can this be? I'll see, for hell's sake, who is this reckless person who dares to buy these sensitive materials at such a time? My blood is boiling right now. Bastard, you've landed yourself right in the fire. Ah, is it you? Is it you? It's you! That's the Rose Emblem. He actually joined the Dark Knight Rose Troop so quickly. Ahem, Mr. Baxter. Don't you know these materials are classified as sensitive items? Why did you buy them? I bought them for my artistic work. I need to seek inspiration through various means. You know, I was just blown to smithereens by human cannons on the battlefield. I just arrived in Eternal Night City looking for work. How was I supposed to know what's sensitive and what isn't? Everyone, step back. I'm well aware of Mr. Baxter's background, he is definitely not a suspect. I've looked over these materials, and they don't cross any red lines. However, Eternal Night City is currently on high alert, so please be mindful of your behavior. So what if I want these items, is there really no other way? To avoid unnecessary trouble. I'd appreciate it if you could buy these items elsewhere. The materials on this paper are usually sold to you by the auction house. As for the rest, please go to the materials shop on Moonlight Street, I'll put in a good word for you. Is that okay, this is a risk for you too, isn't it? Tell me, what is your purpose? Hee hee, as expected of Mr. Baxter, you saw right through me. Actually, I'm about to break through next year. When that time comes, I'll need your help. Use your incredibly beautiful voice to help me find. No problem, just come find me when the time comes. I have a really disgusting feeling. Sir, your materials are ready. That was fast. I'll be on my way then, thanks a lot, Kevin. You're welcome. By the way, Baxter, your troop is going to the Earl's Manor this afternoon, right? You know that. Because I'm going there too. I'm in charge of security there, as well as escorting the Orc envoys. If Mr. Baxter could put in a good word for me at the right moment and praise the public safety in Eternal Night City, I'd be eternally grateful. Yeah, I'll be sure to praise it if I get the chance. Thanks, you're my friend for life. Keep a close eye on him and see what he's really up to. No matter how well a cunning fox hides its tail, it will eventually be revealed. Aye, sir. Sorry, I almost messed up again. It's fine, it's not your fault. None of us expected the city's security to have reached this level. The important thing is Captain Kevin. Even though he's being polite to me on the surface, I can sense he's already grown suspicious of me. I doubt he'll let me off so easily. What's wrong? There are 2 shadow assassins following us, how much do you know about them? Damn it, those are Kevin's men, top-tier assassins among the shadow assassins, who are known as the 3 sisters along with Kevin. They were there last time Kevin groped my pelvis. Ah, interesting, let's go to the materials store and buy everything we need first. What if Kevin tells you the materials store is a trap? Don't worry, he just sent people to follow us to gather evidence. He definitely wants to know what I'm going to do after I gather all the materials, and he won't make a move until then. Let's play along with them, we need a little excitement to get better loot. And while we're at it, I'll avenge that pelvic injury for you. All the materials for upgrading Dark Whisper have been fully collected. According to what the big skeleton said, once the secret art is performed, this skill's upgrade can be completed at any time. They're still here, what should we do now? Should we look for a place to upgrade? Don't be in such a hurry, it's still too early to go to the Count's palace. Let them follow us at their leisure. Let's go shopping. He's increased his speed. Follow him quickly, he must be making a move. Wow, the fabric of these clothes is really good. Of course, the ratio of magic integrated into these clothes is very high. Did this kid run this fast just to buy clothes? Oh, how high is it? As high as 3 or 4 stories. It's definitely not that simple. Maybe this owner is his informant, and they're exchanging some code. That makes sense, we must record and analyze their dialogue carefully. How much is this? Oh boy, you have excellent taste, and since you're a singer, the price after the discount is only 50,000 bone coins. 50,000, are you robbing me? I'll take it for 5,000. My God, you're exaggerating, 45,000. 5,000, 40,000. 5,000, 35,000. Fine, 35,000, but you have to give me this, and this, and this, and this too for free. 1 hour later. Returning laden with spoils. Hey, wake up, stop sleeping, the target is moving. Oh. His dialogue in the shop with the owner just now, did you extract any useful information from it? I deduced that he spent a total of 42,000 bone coins and bought a pile of clothes with various defensive magic. Did that even need analysis? I feel like he was just shopping. Let's see what else he does, we can't overlook any detail, no matter how small. I'm so hungry. Don't drift off, watch closely, maybe the names of the dishes he ordered form a secret code when combined. Fresh dead fish, guava steak, guava slime, guava juice, bacon pasta, flounder sashimi, ramen. Are you sure there's a code in this? Maybe there are informants embedded among these female ghosts. I'm recording his rhythm, let's assume it's Morse code. Lowercase. Lowercase, what on earth does this mean? Damn. I shouldn't have eaten the fresh dead fish. I'm relieved now. I almost died. But let me tell you. To follow someone even when they're answering the call of nature, aren't you overdoing it? Can you see us? Even though I don't know what your purpose is. What's for sure is that you don't care about the Baxter family at all. Wait, I'll go back and tell my family that you perverts were peeping at me. We are the 7 Baxter brothers, we won't let you get away with this. Damn, catch up to him quickly. Don't dream of escaping. What is this place? You too, do you still remember me? This aura. Could it be that you're Fern? Exactly. I've come for revenge. The 3 brothers. Die now. This aura. As I expected, you really are a descendant of the ancients. His soul power looks strong on the outside but they're hollow on the inside, it's just a forced aura. If we capture him and take him back, we'll achieve a great feat. Catch him, and let's play with him properly just as we did last time. Hey you 2 idiots. Did you forget I was here? Spectacular opening. Thunder. Thunder shock. Is that all? This will only hinder us for a few seconds at most. This slight prickling is almost comfortable. Giants form powerful palm thrust. Phew, and so, the high energy barrier is complete. That terrifying explosion last time made us all realize that our border defenses were insufficient. This time, we've employed the latest magical barriers of the human race. I assure you, even an undead mosquito couldn't imagine sneaking in here. Damn it, I didn't expect him to have this much power. This amount of power won't hurt us, he's just trying to create distance to escape. Keep your balance, we must catch him, I'll subject him to unparalleled humiliation. But what is this place? We're supposed to be in Evernight City. And what are these magic inscriptions? Die, you undead bastards. You've already been defeated, yet you still try to launch a sneak attack, how despicable. Brothers, activate the barrier's full power and turn them to ash. Wow, this is extremely beautiful. Fortunately, you thought of borrowing someone else's sword to kill, otherwise, we wouldn't have been so sure of our ability to handle them. While flying toward the undead town, I noticed they were preparing something. So I guess they were reinforcing their border defenses. Their soul flames have vanished, it's a truly terrifying barrier. Public bathroom. Stop. Where are my men? Commander Kevin, what a coincidence, did you come here to relieve yourself too? Answer me, where are my men? What men? I don't understand you. Stop acting unaware. I sent people to secretly protect you, but after they entered this place, I could no longer feel their soul flames. You mean you sent people to spy on me in the bathroom? This is absolute perversion. You killed them, didn't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Commander Kevin, I am sick of your insults. This is blatant discrimination and targeting against us vampires, outsiders, veterans, males, singers, and the Baxter family. Although we 7 Baxter brothers aren't exactly successful, if anyone tries to frame us with malicious intent, we'll surely make them pay dearly. I've already investigated you, those brothers of yours who had almost no talent all died on the battlefield. And no one survived but only you. As for those who remain, they are just scum. One is blind, another is deaf, and there's even one who takes a snake spirit as his mother. If you insult my family again, I will challenge you to a fight to the death in the name of the Baxter family. And even if I die, my brothers will come for revenge again. Fine, I will extract every secret you're hiding. Then I will finish you off one by one, in mourning for my close friends. Uncommon player on the board. Of course, you are the one who will play the role of each of the Baxter vampire brothers. An innovative evaluation attribute, this is great. All this grueling risk hasn't gone to waste. Entry: Vampire Kids. Is it because the family's history has a Calabash Brothers feel to it that this entry was created? I'm arresting you right now and subjecting you to rigorous interrogation. If you keep confronting him, this entry will gradually take shape. Do you want to continue? Baxter, I've been looking for you for ages. Come with me, we're heading to the Earl's Manor. Oh, okay. Stop right there. Lady Daisy, Baxter is suspected of killing my men. I'm locking him up first until the investigation is complete. Kevin, do you think I don't know your character? You might not have heard the news yet. The Earl has heard that a talented diva has joined our troupe and is eager to meet her. You dare to disobey even the Earl? If that's truly the case, I'll have to look at you with new respect. The two walked away. I knew he was a spineless wimp. Yeah. Kevin made a silent vow. Focus, and stay close to me. Traversing the Dharma realm. The Dharma realm, even a nightmare world has a Dharma realm. Then, is the realm the same for all worlds, or is it that each world has its own unique Dharma realm? Judging by your look, this is your first time in the Dharma realm, isn't it? Ah, yes. No need to be nervous, get in the carriage. The carriage will take us through here to the Earl's Manor. By the way, when I said before that the Earl was interested in you, I was just lying to Kevin. The Earl has very high standards, he invites different troops to the manor. We have to compete against each other, only the best performance will impress him. Remember, watch your words and actions. Good afternoon, Lady Daisy. Oh, General Andre, are you personally guarding this place? Yes, you'd better be careful today, His Lordship the Count is in a very bad mood. Because of the diplomatic delegation, those orcs. Exactly, do you see those carriages? The entire loadout contains tens of thousands of blue quality equipment pieces. Blue quality, that's incredibly difficult equipment to craft. The Earl was astonished at how they managed to produce so much at once. Fire Roar is a standard battle axe for battle soldiers of blue, superior quality. Infused with the power of blazing flames, it unleashes surging fire in battle, multiplying the power of its strike several times over and sometimes even repelling cavalry charges. Blue, exquisite quality. Iron Wall Shield. They can actually mass-produce weapons of this quality. Joy of Fire, two-handed sword. You've got good taste, young man. Unfortunately, you lazybones will never be able to accomplish such a feat. Fear us, tremble before we orcs. Only we, the great orcs, can implement and enforce the 996 work schedule to create such a miracle of production. Fear us, tremble before us, bow down before we orcs. The 996 work schedule has truly been born in this world. In a sense, I become the very culprit who brought endless suffering to this world. Wasn't the 996 just a hoax the humans spread to scare everyone? I heard that scouts from all sides went to gather information, and they said that the 996 work schedule was not actually being. Exactly, I clearly spoke with a critical tone. That's right, it really was fake news spread by humans, and the undead race scoffs at it. But the orcs, they're so stupid. They actually believe this will help their kingdom grow and even make other races afraid. Those high-quality weapons being churned out in massive quantities have given them immense confidence. Heavens, working from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 6 days a week. What are they trying to do? They're absolutely insane. What else can we do? Of course, they want the undead to submit to them, so that they can unify the nightmare world. The 996 work schedule forced them to manufacture 2,000 weapons a day. Nobody knows how long they've been doing this or how many weapons they have in stock. If left unchecked, their national power will soon surpass that of the undead. To avoid being overtaken, the undead will likely have no choice but to adopt the 996 system as well. No. Absolutely not. 996 is just the beginning. This insane behavior will eventually evolve into something like 007. In the short term, they will enjoy the benefits of this system. With a significant increase in national strength, the efficiency of various construction and production activities has rapidly improved. However, this is mortgaging the nation's happiness. I predict that if they continue like this, they may eventually disintegrate and split into 15 independent tribes. I hope that before that happens, other races won't be dragged into their internal strife. Go ahead and split up already. If it really becomes 007, I'd rather die. Montaki needs me to keep him company. I still have to take care of the monstera in the garden. I need to have tea this afternoon and enjoy the moonlight, and I haven't read the new release, The Biting Cold Wind, yet. There are so many things to do. I can only trust that His Lordship the Earl won't be swayed by this bunch of orcs. Elia and Sazin have only just learned to speak. If they really implement a 996 or even 007 work schedule, they'll have no father to accompany them in the future. Lady Daisy, Baxter, you finally arrived. The troop is all here. Follow me to the study. His Lordship the Earl is waiting for us. Your Lordship, the Dark Knight Rose troop has come to pay our respects. Daisy, you finally arrived. I've always considered the Dark Knight Rose troupe to be the finest artistic ensemble in the entire empire. I've been looking forward to your arrival for a long time. Please don't flatter us. This count looks kind of familiar. I have summoned your troop for a very important diplomatic mission. I need a troop that can represent our undead empire to accompany me. Therefore, I will put you and your team to the test. By the way, several troops have already failed this test before you arrived. I hope you won't let me down. Your Lordship, the Dark Knight Rose troop never shies away from a challenge. Moreover, a very promising singer has joined us this time. Very well. My magic can transform water into endless form. Your test is to use this ability to create an impromptu performance. I'll allow you some time to discuss your plan. I can mimic the Count's magic, spreading the water to form various objects. What are your ideas? I can transform water droplets into a downpour, combining them with my singing to create a magnificent stage. I can use water to conjure thousands of objects and make them dance with me. I can adjust the refraction of water to make things appear enormous. I can. Baxter, what about you? I have a crazy idea. Wow. What an epic performance. Can we really pull this off? As long as we all work together, we're sure to succeed. It's been ages since we've had such a thrilling performance. Exactly, we're all getting excited. Let's do this. My lord, we're ready. However, this study is currently a bit small for our work. Realm travel. This is the Nightmare Realm. It's vast and boundless. You're free to showcase your talents here. Alright, let's get started. Absolutely playing the role of Baxter, here you go. You can use this skill temporarily, or you can try to take on this class right away. To become a Shadow Lord, you must be of the undead race, or meet the following attribute requirements. A spectacular opening. A world of ice and snow. Oh, it actually turned my water into ice. The frost carries a scent of death, very fitting for us undead. And Karanir Thanagar. More OK Angular. Choir, Aroman Al Gabalog Al Inthu. Korak Naboda. Where are the dance troupe members? This sword is. This sword seems to possess a kind of magic, making me unable to resist picking it up. Could it be that their performance isn't just meant for me to watch, but for me to take part in as well? Took power. What's that? You must remember. In the future, monsters called 996 and 007 will quietly emerge. True victory lies in inspiring the fighting spirit within your people. One day, UI. LL be crowned king of the nightmare world. Ah. This feeling. It's exactly what I've been dreaming of my whole life. My Lord Earl, this is our creation. It was led by Baxter, what do you think? This is the kind of battle song and dance that truly represents the undead. It feels so real, it's as if I've lived another life. Baxter, how did you come up with such a brilliant creation? Where did you get your inspiration? Inspiration. I can't exactly say it's because he looks like some super filial son from Earth. Ahem, actually, I have a habit of collecting all sorts of strange things. Strange things always give me unique inspiration. What a great idea, what a great piece, you're a true genius. As expected of the Dark Knight Rose Troop. This morning, we signed a peace treaty with the human race. In order to maintain this hard-won peace, I will lead an undead delegation to visit the human race and celebrate the birthday of the King of the Holy Violet Empire. As for you, you will present an opera performance. The current global situation is in a state of upheaval, and the balance of power among the races is about to undergo a major shift. I'm sure you saw it when you came in. The madness displayed by those orcs. That wasn't merely a weapons showcase or a technological breakthrough. It was Pandora's box being opened. The orcs will use insane systems like 996 to constantly pressure other races, plunging the entire nightmare world into an endless arms race. That's why this meeting with the human race is so crucial. I trust that you, the Dark Knight Rose Troop, will not disappoint. Daisy, this ghostly jewelry is for you. It will make your singing more captivating and also symbolize my friendship with the Dark Knight Rose Troop. Wow, thank you so much, Your Excellency. Baxter, your creative talent is unmatched. Given time, you are sure to become the greatest artist in the entire undead realm. This blood red emblem is for you. It can summon one of my elite guards to protect you. Thank you, Your Excellency. That's all for today. Go back and rehearse diligently, seek inspiration, and create more outstanding works. I'll notify you when it's time to head to the human empire's capital. Yes, we'll take our leave now. Closing the door. Phew. What an unforgettable, spectacular performance. The undead have just suffered a defeat. Get some rest, and come find me at the troop tomorrow to rehearse together. Okay, Lady Daisy, see you tomorrow. I've done something big again. Orcs. What are they doing outside my room? Hey, you're the diva, right? What was your name again, Baxter? Dear Diva Baxter, please forgive my unannounced visit. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Amutu, the second son of the Orc Grand Chieftain. We've come here because of your reputation, and we'd like to invite you to join our Orcish Skygreen Park dance troupe. Our compensation package is excellent, including a generous base salary plus commission, free meals and accommodation, flexible working hours, a highly competitive team culture, and a flat management structure. By the way, we absolutely will not assault our employees. That's strange, orcs used to look down on singing and dancing, they had their own shamans. I remember the orc clan does have shamans, and you didn't used to value the profession of singer very highly either. Indeed, in the past we would gather in front of the shaman's tent to sing and dance, drawing strength from it to strive for resonance with the Dharma realm and enhance our power. But now, the time has come for us orcs to change. Change. That's right, those shamans didn't support the 996 work schedule, saying it goes against the will of the ancestral spirits and is inconsistent with the meaning of life coming into this world. They said it would crush the orcs' spirits and rob us of our future. Fair enough, you shamans really know your stuff. So we killed every last one of them. Father the Great Chieftain is on the verge of conquering the entire nightmare realm. How could we possibly let those noisy troublemakers sow discord among our troops? Anyone who dares to defy the 996 work schedule must be wiped out. Mr. Baxter, I've long heard of the Dark Knight Rose Troop's fame, and you are the lead singer by Lady Daisy's side. I sincerely invite you to join us orcs and become the director of our Orcish Sky Green Park dance troupe. Sorry, but I'll have to pass. I've already joined the Dark Knight Rose troupe. Here, I only have to work 6 hours a day, get all the statutory holidays, get paid for overtime, and all my rights are protected by the undead labor law. Ooh, I knew it. Undead are all lazybones. Even though you possess the perfect 007 qualities, you still choose to wallow in self-indulgence. Guys, hold him down. This is Eternal Night City. How dare you orcs kidnap me in broad daylight? Don't even think about running rampant on undead territory. Come forth, embodiment of justice in Eternal Night City, my elite guards. Who dares to cause a disturbance here? This bunch of orcs is trying to kidnap me. This is outrageous. How dare orcs kidnap an undead in Eternal Night City? They clearly have no respect for me, the captain of the Eternal Night City Guard. None of you will get away. Every last one of you, my guards will take you all down. Kevin, why are you one of my guards? Baxter, why am I guarding you? Oh ho ho. It's Seeny Eyes, the two of you don't get along very well. Undead, here are 100,000 bone coins. Once he's gone, I guarantee he'll remain a slave to the orcs forever, working himself to death without ever returning to Eternal Night City. You can pin this whole thing on us orcs, we won't argue, so please, just leave. Kevin, you're supposed to protect me, not listen to the orcs. You. Get out. All right, Mr. Baxter. Are you ready to say goodbye to the city of Eternal Night? Damn you, Kevin, I won't let you get away with this. We are in Evernight City, how dare you kidnap me? Do you ghouls want to ignite a war with the undead clan? No, the great leader is hungry for talent, so how could he kidnap a gifted singer like you? Description. Friendly reminder, this art does not take effect across worlds. The Great Leader's invitation. Open the door and run, quickly, otherwise you will be pulled to the Thunder Fortress. He. Mission accomplished. Father will definitely praise me this time. Is that the Thunder Fortress, that fast? Gabubu, the guest the great leader requested has arrived. What was his name again? Gabubu, Caster. Report for the great leader, your guest, Caster, has arrived. Damn it, they really brought me to the home of the ogres. You idiot, who do you mean by Caster? My esteemed guest is clearly the singer, Baxter. Gabubu, that's right, he really is the singer, Baxter. Enough, stop embarrassing me. Get out of my sight. I apologize, respected singer, we have made you witness a ridiculous scene. Pleased to meet you for the first time, I am the great leader of the ogre tribes. Ji Bawang. I am the great chieftain of the orcs Ki the Conqueror. Baxter, I saw your performance in the Dharma realm. Absolutely brilliant. I can assure you, you are a world-class artist. Therefore, you should serve our great orc race, rather than continue to waste your years among the undead. Grand Chieftain, I don't rush to speak just yet. Baxter, look. This is my army. Help me. Soul-shattering arrows, fire. Help me. We are well equipped and fearless, no race in the entire world can stand against us. The undead are clearly your allies. Why are you killing them? Because they refused my invitation. These people are all scholars from your undead clan, I need them to serve the orcs. But they refused, because they'll only work 35 hours a week. If I can't have something, I'd rather destroy it. That's my style, Ki the Conqueror. Of course, I certainly don't mean to say, if you dare resist, I'll destroy you. That's exactly what you mean. Grand Chieftain, I don't mean to offend. It's just why did you decide to start transforming the orcs with the 996 system? When I first heard the rumors about 996, I was indeed taken aback. But after my in-depth analysis, I realized that 996 is actually a great idea. We orcs don't have nearly infinite lifespans like the undead, nor are we as intelligent as humans. Our living conditions are also extremely harsh, vast swaths of our territory are desert. Our only advantage is we have a huge population and are incredibly fertile. I'm the youngest. It doesn't matter how many people from the lower classes die, using them to implement the 996 system can transform the combat effectiveness of our entire race. Whoever came up with this idea is definitely a genius of the highest order. I really want to find him and thank him properly. No, I want to adopt him as my son. Only a genius like that is worthy of becoming the son of Ki the Conqueror. Go on, Baxter, report to the troop and start working for me immediately. Mr. Baxter, this way. I'm sure a talent like you would never settle for just a 996 work schedule. Starting today, you're going straight to 007. No, work hard, and we orcs won't let you down. Whoa, so beautiful. What kind of outfit is this? It's the former high priest's robe, it really suits you. Now for the final step. Stick your butt up high, don't be afraid it might hurt a little at first. Once this mark is branded onto you, you'll officially become a member of the Orc clan, heh. Look, a flying saucer. Oh, where is it? Oh no, Baxter has escaped. Heh, this is our headquarters, where could he possibly run to, heh? Oh, that's right, heh. Disappear. It's magic, he must have used magic, fuh. Baxter's gone, no, don't. We're in trouble, quick, report this to the Grand Chieftain. If the Grand Chieftain finds out Baxter ran away, he'll definitely slaughter us, fuh. Oh, that's right, I don't want to die, I've got an idea, fuh, let's do this. Baxter, how are you preparing? I can't wait to see your performance. Reporting to the Grand Chieftain, the Diva Baxter is all set, fuh. Surprisingly, after joining us, he went through a second growth spurt and transformed into one of us orcs. He says this is the only way he can wholeheartedly bring the chief the most down-to-earth performance, fuh. I've never seen anyone as great as you, Baxter. Welcome to the orcs, from now on, this will always be your home. Come on, let the show begin. Oh, Grand Chief. Phew, that was a close call, you almost became a slave. Wait, how is this spell still active? Don't worry, this spell doesn't work across worlds, it'll fade on its own in 3 days. So that means I can't go to the Nightmare World for 3 days, otherwise, I'll be dragged straight to Thunder Fortress. That's right. Damn it, this time I only managed to get a partially formed, vampire child, entry. I'm just a diva, why would they go to such lengths to capture me, especially in the capital of the Undead Empire? Have these orcs gone mad? The orcs rely on shamans for so many things, if they really abandoned the shamans, their entire society would inevitably fall into chaos. The Grand Chieftain also mentioned that, besides the diva, they've captured elite talents like scholars. They're determined to use a 996 work schedule to make the orc race dominate the entire world. Sigh, this is a great opportunity to get a trait, but going back is too dangerous. I advise you not to take the risk, you've already escaped once, they definitely won't let you get away a second time. Damn it, does that mean I have to give up this chance to advance to the next level? Xinyi, you're finally back. Where have you been? I couldn't find you anywhere. The welcome party starts today. Have you prepared your new outfit yet? Is this the outfit you plan to wear to the party? Of course not. Oh no, I completely forgot to get a new outfit. I knew you'd forget, here, take this. What's this? When I went shopping for clothes, I saw a men's outfit and picked it up for you while I was at it. Go try it on and see if it fits. That's so thoughtful of you, thank you. Oh, right, I actually bought some clothes in the nightmare realm. Never mind, I have to try on the outfit Xiaoming you gave me. What do you think? Let's get down to business. Tonight's joint welcome party for the 3 schools will be held in a Dharma realm called Zhongzhou City. Is it similar to the Dharma realm we're in right now? That's right, but what worries me is Zhongzhou City belongs to the Song family. This realm has existed since ancient times. It was originally created to gather spiritual beings from various realms to support large-scale military campaigns. As time passed and the war gradually subsided, it became a bustling city where all living beings and spiritual beings of the Dharma realm could communicate. It's the Song family's signature spell. No wonder Song Qingyun wanted to settle this matter with me at the 3 schools' welcome party. I wonder what kind of trick she's planning to pull in there. Let's go, it's about time, we should head over to the gathering spot. Xiao Mengyu. When you see Song Qingyun, you absolutely must stay calm. Yeah, don't worry. Classmates, are you all ready? We're about to teleport you to Zhongzhou City. Enjoy the party. There will be all kinds of performances, activities, and friendly competitions in the city. Most importantly, there are reward quests for new students. I hope you'll explore on your own, make lots of friends, and in the future, you'll all become comrades in arms fighting side by side. Let's go, have a wonderful evening. This is Zhongzhou City. Xiao Mengyu, next wheel. Are you looking for Xiao Mengyu? Nangong Sirui, why you're here? I guess it's because teleportation is random. Look, the card is vibrating. What does this mean? You don't know, this gala isn't just a social event, it's also a trial. A trial. In high school, in addition to general courses, there are specialized mentors who lead small group classes. Every year during the 3 schools welcome gala, the system assigns tasks to students, and mentors select their students based on how well they complete those tasks. Mentors are also our pillars of support at school. If you can follow a powerful mentor, your academic journey will be incredibly smooth. On the other hand, if you don't have a mentor, life will be pretty miserable. Most importantly, by completing tasks here, there's a chance to directly obtain a name. Name. So that means I can get an entry right away. No. Name and entry seem to be a bit different. Even if others have that eye of insight, they can't see my entry, but I can see their names. Is it because entries stem from the unique abilities of the sex? So, can names be devoured and converted into attribute points, just like entries? Oh, a quest has arrived. Feel true emotion. Feel true emotion. Am I supposed to find true love while clubbing? Helping others. What? I love you. What are you talking about, you jerk? How can men say such lewd things to each other? No reaction. Could it be that I wasn't sincere enough and failed to let him feel my true feelings? Handsome guy, let's be friends. Are you into guys? I'm just trying to help you complete your quest. Don't you want a name anymore? Fine, I guess friendship counts as true feelings too. Ever since I was a kid, people have only approached me because of my looks or my family's status. So I built a thick wall around my heart a long time ago. Still no reaction. Doesn't even this count as genuine feelings? Just how cold-hearted are you? Do you want us to go out for a meal or see a movie? I refuse. Handsome guy, buy your girlfriend a bouquet of flowers. Hey, take a closer look, he's a guy. Okay. Then, handsome guy over there, buy your girlfriend a bouquet of flowers. Alright, I'll buy these flowers. Hey, do I look like his girlfriend? Don't bother arguing with her, the people around you are just illusions created by the Dharma realm. constantly repeating the same routines. Simply put, they are NPCs. No wonder this girl looks so familiar. Here, take this. Nangong Sirui, even if I'm gay, I'll be the one who takes the initiative. My dear, please accept my heartfelt gift and let me feel your sincerity. Damn it, if I take this chrysanthemum, doesn't that mean I'm accepting his confession of love? But, if I do this, I'll definitely complete my help others quest. Damn it, for the sake of my reputation, I'm going all in. Thank you, Rue Rue. Heavens, Xianxia of the Hundian sect is accepting a flower from the eldest son of the Nangong family. No way, Xianxia is actually the bottom. I thought Nangong was the top. You really can't judge a book by its cover. I banged my head hard against the desk. But Xianxia was out with a guy before. I don't think he's good enough for Nangong. They must be NPCs too, right? Maybe Nangong just has a thing for that. No, they're actually classmates. Completing the quest, helping others for the sake of it. You've earned a random entry. You have randomly obtained an evaluation attribute. Its only purpose is to raise your level of vigilance. Be careful, or you will become a snack. Will it dissipate after 10 seconds? Quickly, I'll devour it. It has disappeared. It utilized the power of the arcane realm here. Xianxia, have you completed your task? But I didn't see you obtain a name. Yeah, it seems my luck is somewhat poor. Obtaining a name isn't easy anyway. But at least you completed the task, and you'll surely earn the admiration of one of the mentors. It seems I won't get any sincere feelings from you. I'll go search for them elsewhere myself. Goodbye. What a truly lonely boy. I must find a way to meet Xiaomingyu first. I've found you. Come here. If you don't want to die. We haven't met for a few days. And you've become stronger. You, Zhao Yibing. So you're the one who used the card to add me as a friend. Yun and I, is this your new body? Destroyer of great worlds. Destroyer of great worlds. Queen of cursed spirits. Demonic hell lady. The time is now 6:32 in the evening. We still have a few minutes. There are still several days until the bet. Why are you in such a rush to find me? What do you want? Because you won't live until the moment the bet begins. I am very worried about you. Why? I can't tell you that, for I belong to their clique now. Their clique. About to happen. Attribute. Become Yun Ni's toolman. I've bet on both sides. So regardless of which of you loses, I am always the winner. However, since you gave me flowers, it is only natural that I return the gift as well. This love letter is a gift from me to you. You are not allowed to show it to anyone else. Finally, I'll give you one more piece of advice, though you surely won't listen to it. Do not disobey Song Qingyun's orders. The sewers of Zhengzhou City. Don't you dare forget me. This is a map of the underground passages in Zhengzhou City. What are these markings? And that line, don't forget me. Hee, of course it's just a girl being cute. You're so slow on the uptake, Xianxia. Young Master Shin, we've finally found you. Our young lady has been waiting for quite some time. Please allow us to escort you to the party venue. No need to trouble yourselves. Just tell me where it is, and I'll go on my own. Once all the freshmen have completed their tasks, we'll escort them to the party venue. In other words, everything in Zhengzhou City is under the surveillance of the 3 major universities, so you can let your guard down, young Master Shin. Oh, and our young lady specifically instructed us that if you still harbor any hard feelings toward her, we should convey this message. Miss Xiaomingyu was waiting for him, too. Song Qingyun. Lead the way. This way, young Master Shen. Let me see what you've got. Shen Yi. Big brother Shen Yi. He's here, he's finally here. Is that Shen Yi? He actually dares to come here. Song Qingyun's here too. I'll finally get to see her beauty with my own eyes. Shoo. The show is about to begin. So you're Song Qingyun, the Star Reaper. Oh my god, Song Qingyun. She's just as beautiful as the rumors say. Not only that, but she's also one of the strongest students at Jialan High School. The future heir to the world. Hehe, Qingyun, my Qingyun. She is, Song Qingyun. That silk-like, subtle aura carrying an overwhelming sense of pressure. She's intentionally releasing it, only those with sufficient strength can sense it. So this is your response. I'm fine. Song Qingyun, you said you'd give me an explanation at the welcome party. Then go ahead, let's talk about the video, about your confession to me. About the countless attempts on my life, about the death of my best friend, about the deaths of several police officers, about the deaths of tens of thousands of innocent people. All of this. Everything. Explain it all to me clearly. Alright then, about the video, about your confession to me. About the countless attempts on my life, about the death of my best friend, about the deaths of several police officers, about the deaths of tens of thousands of innocent people. All of this. All of it. Explain it all to me clearly. How dare this scumbag act so brazenly in front of Qingyun? He deserves to die. Weren't you so confident that your family's grand priest had already eliminated him? Why is he still standing here unscathed, barking like a dog? Well, that's only because a calamity appeared in the exam hall. Star Plucker. Your divine eye, divine radiance under the moon, is awakening. Stimulated by this, divine radiance under the moon has activated its ancient potential, allowing you to see all hidden foreign demon gods. When your frost moon shakes the heavens, and flying shot, sudden rain, reach the first technique, demon slaying frost line will advance one rank, unleashing its true might. Hidden foreign deities. So that means, aside from me, no one else can see these illusory deities behind Song Qingyun. I'm sorry, Shen Yi. My little sister is quite mischievous. She impersonated me to record a video, and someone else took advantage of it. I apologize to you on her behalf. Little sister, do you have anything to say to everyone? I'm really sorry. I was just trying to have some fun, but I didn't expect it to cause such a big fuss. Brother Shen Yi. Please forgive me. As you can see, my sister is just an ordinary person who couldn't hurt a fly. She has absolutely no ability to kill anyone. She's been frail and sickly since childhood and has always longed for others' affection. So she spoke nonsense in the heat of the moment. Please don't hold it against her, Brother Shen Yi. So that's how it is. This has absolutely nothing to do with Miss Song Qingyun. It's just an innocent mistake by an ordinary person. You're already a disciple of the Hundian sect. Are you still going to pick a fight with a girl? Hey, man up and stop harassing her. Actually has entries that I can't even see. All this time, you've been helping me all along. All right. If all of this was indeed done by Miss Song Yinshan, then let's just let this matter drop. Brother Shen Ye's magnanimity is truly admirable. But I don't think it was her. The person in the video was clearly you. I'll make you bear this undeserved sin. Song Qingyun. The person in that video clip is clearly you. Song Qingyun. For Miss Song Qingyun to even deign to explain things to this person is truly saving him some face. Ha, does this boy intend to antagonize the Song family until the bitter end? What a person who knows not his own interests. Brother Xinyi, even our own mother cannot tell us apart, so how can you be able to do so? It is quite simple. She is more beautiful than you. This boy is intentionally provoking Qingyun. I think they are both beautiful. They are completely identical. How is it possible to know which one is the more beautiful? In fact, my Qingyun is clearly the most beautiful. Yeah, I do also agree on that. I know I am not that beautiful as my younger sister. However, this incident truly was Song Inchen's doing, and she has confessed it by herself. I apologize to you all, I was truly impulsive at that moment. Even her younger sister confessed it. So why do you continue to trouble others, boy? You're seeking to blackmail the Song family, aren't you? Speak, what do you want? Money, martial techniques, spiritual medicines. Even if it were Song Inchen's doing, we could overlook a commoner's actions. But there is a group of scions from the noble families who hired assassins to commit these crimes. And they must pay the price for all of this. Oh, you are the heir of the Luo family, who has gained quite a lot of popularity recently. Miss Xiaomingyu, I have long heard your name. Regarding what happened to your brother, I feel deeply sorry. I can understand that you have suffered a great deal of pain that you do deserve to bear. But did I not suffer as well? Both of us are victims, and everything that happened was because of the feelings my younger sister harbored in her heart. Feelings toward brother Xinyi. A captivating woman is always in demand by the nobility. What is the sin of a young girl if she opens her heart to love? Speaking of which, all of this actually happened because of you. Brother Xinyi. Me. This is absurd, how dare you lay the blame on Xinyi? Brother Xinyi. Do you remember the greeting cards we exchanged in the year we parted? When we grow up, we must be together, dedicated by Xinyi. Pft, be together. Was he aiming for the stars while still crawling in the mud? Xinyi, did you really do something like that? That's just a past from my childhood days. This greeting card, when we grow up, we must be together. Dedicated by Xinyi. Did you give it to the elder sister, or the younger sister? This woman. Shen Yi. This greeting card. Is it for my older sister, or for me? It was just an ordinary greeting card. But it seems to be imbued with a vast and boundless aspiration. Here, this greeting card is for you. Oh, it's for me. Why is it just for me? What about my sister? Hey, you can't open it yet. Aren't greeting cards only for people you like? Well, maybe just a little. Then, I have one more question. My sister and I look exactly alike. Why do you like me specifically? You two are different. How are we different? Remember when you two were attacked by that big yellow dog? When I rushed over, I saw you standing in front of your sister. I guess that's right. Your voice was trembling with fear, but you still stood there firmly, refusing to move. But your sister looked much calmer. I can sense it. You and I have many similarities. Maybe that's why. I don't really understand what Brother Xinyi is talking about. But it sounds pretty impressive. Oh well, anyway, that's basically it. This greeting card, if you like it after you look at it, be sure to keep it safe. The next time we meet, you can use this card to make a wish. No matter what you want or need. I'll do everything in my power to make it come true. Of course, if you don't like it, just throw it away. All right. But I really will throw it away if I don't like it. Should I open it now and check to make sure? You absolutely can't look at it now. These. The greeting card to that girl had already died in the hospital hallway. That was the greeting card I gave to Song-Yi-chen. Why is it in your hands? Brother Xinyi, it seems the root of all this entanglement is that greeting card you gave my sister back then. You made a promise to her, but in the end, you avoided her. That's what drove her to take such an extreme action. Xinyi really is such a scumbag. That beast, he brought all this on himself. Brother Xinyi, I feel like there's a rift between us now. Let's not bring up what happened when we were kids anymore, starting today. No. Don't. Brother Xinyi, I feel like there's a rift between us now. Let's not bring up what happened when we were kids anymore, starting today. No. Don't. This is the greeting card I gave to Song-Yi-chen. You have no right to burn it. Brother Xinyi, are you still clinging to that childhood affection? The bond between the two of you has already cost countless lives. Both in terms of emotion and reason, this cannot continue. Let's just let the past stay in the past. Shut up. Song Qingyun, you knew full well that your younger sister and I were childhood friends, yet you still deliberately declared your love for me in public. You just want to use those spoiled brats from powerful families to get rid of me, so you can make your sister suffer. The reason for all this is that you are jealous of your sister's beauty. Today, you pretended to want to explain things to me, but in reality, you were just trying to humiliate us in public. In your eyes, Song-Yi-chen, the scions of noble families, those assassins, the dead. Everything you did was just a tool to satisfy yourself and hurt your sister. Song Qingyun. Do you think I'll obediently become your tool? Brother Xinyi, your slander against me is going too far. Then how do you explain why the greeting card I gave her was snatched away by you? We sisters are very close, it's only natural for us to share gifts we receive. No, she would never have given you that greeting card. Inchen, back when that vicious dog was chasing us, I saw you protecting your older sister. With such a small body, you didn't back down in front of the vicious dog, you are very brave and kind. So I made this card especially for you. I told you that the next time we met, you could use this card to make a wish. No matter what it is, I'll grant it. Are you sure this is for me, and not for my sister, or for both of us? Be careful, her words have activated a powerful contract, akin to an oath. It's just for you. Brother Xinyi, it's been a long time since we last saw each other. I haven't gone out in a long time, could you take me down to Zhongzhou City to see the Lantern Festival? Is that your wish? I promise. Sigh. Xinyi, you've really let me down. Stand down. But if that happens, won't I just become Song Qingyun's pawn? Things aren't the same now. Master Shen. The eldest miss is waiting for you, please follow me. Song Qingyun has changed her strategy. So you're the one. Song Qingyun. It's been many years since we last met, Brother Xinyi. Didn't you say you'll give me a clear explanation at the ceremony? By dragging me into this side hall, what kind of scheme are you cooking up? Because I want to show you some people. People that aren't visible to others. What do you mean? I cannot hesitate. Regarding that video clip, I am deeply sorry. I thought it was a very private moment that would never be leaked. Her story has changed. To make up for my mistake, I have investigated these matters thoroughly. Cough, cough. Who is this? Ah. My father's last wife. Or more accurately, my father's concubine. Do you remember that big dog from back then? In that winter, my sister and I nearly died from its bites, and you were the one who saved us. Of course I remember, I was severely injured because of that. Since then, Brother Xinyi, you have been a hero in my heart. After returning, I finally discovered the truth. She was the one who secretly orchestrated that vicious dog attack. I've imprisoned her here to punish her to this very day. This is the first person I wanted to show you. You can consider this restitution for the injury you suffered back then. And the ones I'm taking you to see next are the sons of the noble families who hired assassins to eliminate you because the video leaked. This is the first person I wanted to show you. Consider this retribution for the injury you suffered back then. He. Brother Xinyi, that paper talisman on my stepmother's head is the magic keeping her alive. It is because of this very magic that she can endure her well-deserved punishment, day after day. In the end, you were the one harmed that year. It only makes sense that you decide her ultimate fate. If you are determined to end her life, you only need to remove that paper talisman. She belongs to the Song family after all, so it's only logical that the Song family handles her themselves. I am just an outsider, I won't interfere in this matter. It seems Brother Xinyi's heart still harbors mercy and compassion. Not at all like Miss Xiaomingyu, who acts cruelly and kills decisively without hesitation. Wait, your maid said earlier that Xiaomingyu was waiting for me. Where is she? Brother Xinyi, I know you're very angry. And that you even harbor suspicion and hostility toward me. But ever since that winter, my heart has always carried a sense of guilt toward you. And that video incident only made me suffer even more. Rest assured, I will certainly provide you with a satisfactory explanation. I hope that once this is over, we can be friends again. Just like we were 10 years ago. Please follow me, Miss Xiaomingyu has been waiting for a long time. How have you both been, all these years, and where is Song Yinshan? I am fine, I've awakened my talent, and my power grows bit by bit. But my poor little sister's health isn't good, I've always wanted to help her, but she doesn't appreciate it. Doesn't appreciate it? Yes, my little sister's illness is incurable. She must voluntarily sign a contract with the goddess to regain her health. But she hates the gods. If she signs a contract with that alien goddess of yours, she'll truly be finished. You're also in the wrong. Me. As her elder sister, why don't you just force her to sign the contract? Wouldn't she have recovered long ago? So many years have passed, yet you still haven't managed to get it done. Easier said than done. I've put in so much effort, but she only wants to be an ordinary person. What am I supposed to do? I have no choice but to keep spoiling her. Speaking of which, I haven't seen her in many years either. If the opportunity arises, I will try to advise her myself. All right. Rest in peace, brother. I have already avenged you. Xiaomingyu, this is Xinyi, you're here. I've already killed them all. Zhongli Fengluo, Zhangyu, and Duanmu Linyuan. They are the eldest sons of the 36 noble families who are subordinate to our Song family, and they are also the masterminds behind the hired assassins. Zhongli Fengluo, in particular, even sent his clan's chief priest to kill you during the exam. I've captured them all and left them to your discretion. However, Miss Xiaomingyu put them out of their misery right away. Brother Xinyi, are you satisfied with my explanation? But you just let them die like that. Won't these noble families come after us? I'll handle these minor matters myself. These people, I've seen them at the gala. But I can't be sure if they were scapegoats she brought in. This is her realm, using whispers of darkness recklessly could very well get me discovered. If I don't obediently follow her orders, the next person lying on the ground will be. Now that all the misunderstandings have been cleared up, I hope the three of us can become friends as we walk this path together. By the way, Brother Xinyi, I've been thinking about what you said earlier about helping me persuade my younger sister. It really is a good idea. She still cherishes the bond we shared back then, so if it's you asking, she'll probably listen. I'll bring her over right now. I simply can't bear to see her suffer from her illness any longer. To win me over and use me to persuade her younger sister to sign a contract with the outside deity she's working with. By the way, Miss Xiaomingyu, what follows is a private matter between us sisters and Brother Xinyi. I hope you'll step aside for a moment. You should go back and continue enjoying the dinner party. Leave the rest to me. If I let her know the truth, it might put her in danger. The best course of action is to play along with Song Qingyun's script. Song Qingyun still doesn't know that I've regained my memories. Brother Xinyi. Is it really you? It's been so long. I'm so sorry. A greeting card. I lost the greeting card that Xinyi gave me. I'm sorry, I lost the greeting card that Brother Xinyi gave me. I hope you won't hold it against me, Xinyi. My little sister is frail and sickly, she's not quite right in the head and always rambles. The greeting card, I see, you want to continue the script from last time, don't you? It's okay, if it's lost, it's lost. Yin Shen, it's so good to see you again. Your sister told me you're very sick. I've been sick for a long time, I'm used to it by now. Your sister said that signing a contract with a deity could cure your illness. No. I hate that kind of thing. Are there any folk remedies? Like, maybe I could find you a gemstone or something to ward off illness. I really don't want to see you sick anymore. As long as you agree to cooperate with your sister's treatment, I'll make another greeting card for you. That's his code. He hasn't lost his memory. All right, Brother Xinyi. Before that, can you take me to see Zhengzhou City? It's my heart's desire. If you grant my wish, I'll do as you say. No way. A secret event is about to take place in Zhengzhou City. Everyone in the city will be teleported to an underground passage, where all sorts of dangers, treasures, legacies, and weapons await. If you wander in there by mistake, you'll die for sure. I've been cooped up at home the whole time. This is my first time in the Dharma realm. If I can't get to Zhengzhou City, then I won't treat the illness. Her insistence on going to Zhengzhou City indicates that the Song family's Dharma realm must have special significance for her. Hey! Song Yin Chen is just an ordinary person. You shouldn't have brought her to the Dharma realm, she's developed unrealistic fantasies. I'm doing this for her own good. As long as she signs a contract with the deities here, she'll become a professional, and her illness will be cured. So what do we do now? If we don't meet her expectations, she won't be willing to get treated. Sigh. Then let's go together. Xinyi and I will accompany you to Zhengzhou City. In a little while, all the freshmen will be teleported into the underground passage. The mentors from the 3 schools will begin observing this as their chance to select students, so remember to make a good impression. If I tell you ahead of time, won't that be a violation of the rules? No, it won't. I'm one of the organizers, I can block any surveillance, no one will know I leaked the questions to you. Then thank you very much. No wonder Yun and I gave me that map, she had calculated everything. That one. I want to eat that.